gotta tell you it's better than I ever thought it could be. I could say I miss you, but that would be untrue. I know
You had to see the way everyone ran out of their offices to see what was happening. Like what had made such a loud noise.
Don't tell me you also ran out. Please don't.
Why would I run out? For what? Strong man like me.
You are lying. I know you ran with them. You guys always scared.
I didn't. I was busy there thinking of how to do better with my life and make enough money so that I can marry you.
Do you know since when you've been telling me you'll marry me, Paul? It's been since forever, like 5 years now.
5 years is won't turn to 3 months. But things aren't easy, I must tell you, Tonya.
I know, and I can see it all for myself. I'm just waiting to hear from my uncle.
Your uncle that hasn't sent you any sensible amount of money since when? That's who you are still waiting for?
Yes, you know I told him that I wanted my father's inheritance since I'm over 25 years. I'm not making decisions for myself. But he told me to be patient.
At least, if we get that money, we will use it to better up ourselves and the wedding will take place. Paul weds Tonya.
I know, Paul. I just hope things work out well between me and my uncle.
Why won't things work out? What about your lover boy, Fred?
You want to get me in a foul mood this evening, right? See, I'll just pack my bags and go home because I don't know what brought this talk.
See, I don't mean it that way, but I'm sure your uncle will bring up you and Fred again.
I and Fred have nothing to talk about. You are both two different people. I don't know why you're even bringing this up.
See, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding about all of this.
I will never make this mistake in my life again. I will never. I don't know why I even allowed myself to be fooled by the words.
Joanne, what is all this? Why are you crying?
I told you, Rita. I told you I didn't want to do anything with any man again. Didn't I tell you this? But you pushed me, told me to go out there and...
What happened with Danny? Are you two having an issue?
You are seeing me crying and you are still asking me the same question. Isn't it obvious that he has done something wrong to me?
That's true, but stop crying. I will sort this out between you two. I promise.
There is nothing for you to sort out, Rita. He broke up with me. He broke up.
What? No, Danny won't do that to you.
That was what I thought, but he broke up with me. Told me he can't be with a lady like me that I smell. Do I smell, Rita?
He said that to you? You've got to be kidding me.
Do I smell, Rita? Do you perceive any offensive odor from my body?
He's a liar. I'm going to go over to his place and give him a ton of insults.
You don't have to do that. I know I've not been lucky with men. I didn't want to be with him in the first place.
I know, but I thought he loved you.
Just take a good look at me. Who would love a chubby, ugly, smelling lady like me? Just who?
I'll never be that girl again.
Oh my God. Fred, you are back.
Auntie Jacinta, it's so good to see you. You're looking really beautiful and lovely. My uncle has been taking good care of you.
You're the one who's looking really good. Now I know why you didn't want to come back home. You've been enjoying yourself so much in the UK.
I have, ma. I hope you are doing fine and everything is okay here.
Of course, darling. Everything is fine here. Please come and sit down. Let me get my baby for you. I'm sure he'll be excited to see you.
Damn, it's been really long since when I came back home.
Where is my darling son, Fred? Oh my God. Son, look at how handsome you've become, just like your father.
Uncle Anthony, it's good to see you, sir. I'm so happy to see you.
I am the one who is more happier to see you. You've grown to be really handsome. All these years, you just left us without looking back.
I didn't, sir, but I'm back now since you have been insistent that I come back home.
Stop lying to your uncle. We both know the reason you're back home is because things haven't really been going well over there at the States.
Things haven't been bad, uncle, I must say, but life is filled with ups and downs.
I know, but you didn't tell me anything though. You didn't tell me about your struggles.
I'm learning to be a man, sir, and that's why I didn't want to come crying to you.
Don't mind your uncle, my dear. Should I ask the maid to make ready the room for you?
Darling, you don't need to ask. This is where he's spending the night. Maybe next week, he can move over to the hotel.
My uncle is calling me. You might have something to say regarding my inheritance.
Pick it. I guess today's our lucky day.
Hello, Uncle Tony. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, my darling. How are you doing and how's everything?
I'm not doing fine and nothing is working well. I'm broke, uncle, and the office threatened to sack me if I don't step up with my performance.
The office called me to lay some report on how you've been behaving, Tonya, and I must say that I'm disappointed in you.
I was only doing all of that to get your attention, uncle. They even suspended me.
Well, you've gotten my attention, and you know that I'm always a phone call away, although you didn't even call me for the past 2 months now.
I'm sorry about that, Uncle Tony.
Would you be free for us to see tomorrow? There are certain things we need to talk on.
Are we talking about my inheritance?
Yes, something like that, and some other stuffs.
I'll be available, uncle. What time should I come to the office to see you?
Come to the house and come alone. I don't want any visitors in my house.
Okay, uncle. Thank you very much. I'm going to see him tomorrow.
I'll come with you so I can hear it all.
As much as I would like that, that won't be possible. He asked that I come alone to the house.
Okay, just don't sign any documents you don't understand.
You are funny, Paul. My uncle wouldn't cheat me in any way, so it's nothing for you to worry on. I just hope things go really well.
Joanne, you are really beautiful. One of the most beautiful women in the world.
Stop lying to me, Rita. I'm ugly. I'm fat.
You are beautiful, Joanne. Stop listening to all these lies people are saying. You're one of the...
I've had enough of these lies. Just look at me and tell me the truth. Tell me that I'm ugly. Tell me that I'm smelling. Tell me the truth. You're my best friend, right?
I'm your best friend, and I'm telling you that you're beautiful. You're not smelling, and that guy, that dumped Danny, is a loser for not seeing all this and letting you go.
To make me feel good, so I'll stop crying. See, I really don't remain this time around. I mean it. I'm no longer interested in anyone again. I'm done. No, I'm really done.
Why would I lie to you, Joanna? Why?
To make me feel good, so I'll stop crying. See, I really don't remain this time around. I mean it. I'm no longer interested in anyone again. I'm done. No, I'm really done.
Joanne.
I'm done, Rita. See, I'm going to rest my head. I'm even having an headache right now. I know I'll die alone. The sooner I accept it, the better. Why are you still even my friend?
Come on, Joanne. You're hurting yourself. You're talking down to yourself.
Am I? I'm telling myself the truth my closest friend won't even tell me. I'm accepting it all.
You're telling yourself a lie. You're looking at yourself from the view of Danny.
Tonya is going to be available tomorrow, so I'll talk to you two tomorrow.
I hope this is about the inheritance, sir, cause it's been a really long time.
Let me guess, you came back home to claim your inheritance as well.
That is one amongst the main purpose, sir.
So what's the main purpose for coming back home? You miss Tonya. I know you two were dating, but what happened?
Nothing really, uncle. All that is in the past, and I think we have gone past that.
I really hope it's in the past, because there are certain factors that affect you both getting your parents' inheritance.
What factors can that possibly be, uncle?
I'll tell you both about it tomorrow. I know you've had a long day from your trip, so I'll do well to allow you rest and get refreshed.
Okay, uncle, and thank you very much for welcoming me and letting me stay here.
You know you're always welcome to stay here for as long as you like. So in fact, you're a single man, but when married, I expect you to be home with your woman.
Of course, sir.
Good night, Fred. We'll see you in the morning.
What factors can possibly be holding uncle down from giving us our inheritance? He has held onto these properties for over 20 years now, only giving us peanuts whenever we ask him for money. But even to give us the peanuts now seems like a problem to him.
Why do I have the strange feeling that things might not go as I hope for it to turn out? What if Uncle Tony doesn't give me the inheritance tomorrow? He's been holding on to it for so long. What if he...
Is the food ready, babe? I'm starving and I need to get to work.
I'm almost done cooking. I also need to be at my uncle's place by 10 a.m.
You still have a lot of time for you to do that, but I've got to be in the office on time so they don't sack me or suspend my working activities.
I hope they lift my suspension at work.
You might not be needing that, darling. Once your uncle hands over the properties to you, including your late father's company, you'll be able to do whatever you want to do.
That's true, but you know it's a joint affair, joint company.
I know, but you can always take your own side of the company and sell it so you have money. All of it to yourself.
I don't know, Paul. See, one thing at a time. Let me round up with the cooking so you can eat before going to work.
I hope to come back to hear the good news.
I hope there will be news to tell, Paul.
I can't believe you are the one I am seeing like this, man.
I'm the one man. You can even touch me. I'm not a ghost, that's certain.
When you told me you were in your uncle's place, I thought you were joking, but I can see you with my own very eyes. Where is everything I asked you to bring?
Man, see, I got you something, but not everything you listed.
At least you got me something. It means a lot. So how is everything going so far? Have you spoken to your uncle yet?
Not really. We are waiting for Tonya to come so we can talk on everything.
Tonya is also a part of this. Can you guys ever get rid of each other?
We tried that already, didn't we? See, all that matters to me is that I get my inheritance. I don't care who's got to be involved in the process.
I know, man. You will become the biggest man in town again.
I want to make things right and set my life. It wasn't that easy in the States. I had to struggle a lot to cut down my expenses as Uncle Tony stopped sending in my monthly allowance.
You told me all about it. I remember.
It wasn't easy, Adams. I've not had things this hard in my life. Like I had no savings, nothing to fall back on. And I couldn't even tell him anymore that things weren't okay, because all the months I cried in his ears, he ignored me totally.
But you survived, and I know you will still go back soon.
I'm not sure I'll be able to go back on my own. I need all the money I can get for me to return back to the States. I'm broke, man, believe me.
But you were working where things was hard.
I was working hard to get enough money to save for my return ticket. Believe me when I say I have only around 500 in my account.
Million or thousand?
I'm saying that I'm broke and you are mentioning millions. Can you hear yourself? If I had even 20 million, I won't come back home to my uncle.
You should allow the chef cook, my love.
I'm cooking for the kids. I'm making their favorites. Do you still remember?
I do. I bet they will also remember once when we all have lunch together.
But do you think this will work, Anthony? I know it's their parent desire, but what if it doesn't work out?
I am hopeful that it will work. This was my brother's dream and I will try my best to bring it to pass, just as I promised him. The two of them would work together.
It would have been easier if they were both still talking to each other.
That's what you think, babe. But it's better this way for both of them. Makes it more interesting because they are both trying to win each other back.
Or trying to kill each other. I hope you know that's why Fred left the country.
Tonya also left the country. Baby, see, you've got nothing to worry about.
I've heard you then. Well, it's almost time, right?
I know. We're waiting on Tonya. Fred is still with Adams in the living room talking about men talks.
Men gossips, not men talk. See, baby, go and join them.
We don't gossip. You ladies are the ones who gossip. I know if Tonya comes, you both gossip on everything.
Not gossip. We will catch up on stuff I've missed happening in her life.
Uncle, so about the inheritance.
You are moving faster than your shadow. I know you want money, but we have to wait for Fred to join us. He walked his friends out.
Fred is around. Is that what you're saying, sir?
Yes, he's around. He came back yesterday. Didn't he tell you about it? Or are you two having another disagreement again?
I'm sorry to have kept you both waiting. Hello, Tonya.
Fred, hi.
Now that you're both here, we can now talk about everything and anything you want to talk about. So how about you go first, Tonya?
Uncle, you have not said anything about our inheritance all these years, and I think this is the right time for you to talk about it. I need the money.
We all need money. Is that all you've got to say, Tonya? What about you, Fred?
I second what Tonya said. It's been a long time, Uncle, and you have not told us anything about our inheritance.
Is that all you've got to say?
Uncle, I want my inheritance. That's just what I want, so I can be able to take care of myself.
I've heard the both of you, but to get your inheritance, there's a condition attached to it.
What condition, Uncle? You've never mentioned this before.
I believe you both know your father's handwriting, so pick the letters with your name and read it. I didn't write it, so read it.
Uncle, what is this about?
I've been getting kinda used to living life without you.
Now that you've read the letter, you know what is expected of you two before you get your inheritance.
This can't be true. My father wouldn't ask me to do something like this.
We both can't get married to ourselves for 2 years. We can't do that.
Getting married is the easiest part. The hard part is staying married to each other. And if you guys exceed the age of 30, I'm to give the properties to the orphanage home without thinking twice about it.
I'm just 25. Fred is the one who is 29, so he'll be the one to forfeit his.
Both of you will lose the properties. And as you rightly read, I am not to give any one of you anything, no dime. So you both have to decide on what to do.
Isn't there another way, Uncle Anthony?
Yes, Uncle, please. Something else that we can do that won't require us getting married.
There is nothing you can do. This is the only way to get the inheritance. Get married and stay married for 2 years. If you both are in love with each other, makes everything more interesting because you get 100% of the inheritance. If you're both not in love, well, you get 20% of it.
How much is 20% of the properties?
It's quite a lot, but in this instance, there mustn't be a case of separation at any time. If you both are in a loveless marriage and at any point point one of you leaves the other, the money drops to 10% no matter what happens.
This is stupid. What kind of stuff is this?
Exactly. Totally stupid and senseless at this point. Why did our parents come up with this? And just how do they think they can control what we do even in debt?
Your parents love to play games. I'm sure you both know that. You've heard of their continuous gambling acts even until death, and they got lucky. Well, they decided to play another game with their properties. You mustn't partake in the game. I mean, you can both equally move on with your life. Work hard to get money and build yourself up, or you do this.
Damn, uncle. What can I say?
What if we sue you to court for this? I'm sure we can win.
You know I'm a lawyer. I would love to see either of you win in this instance. I've trained the both of you for years and I've spent over 40 million on each of you. But what kind of lifestyle do you both live with that money? Now imagine me giving you the whole money.
I know how to manage money now.
You do, son, and I'm proud of you now. I'm proud of the man you're becoming. But these are the conditions that surrounds the inheritance, and I have evidence that I can show you to prove your parents said this.
I don't wanna fall in love again.
Why am I this fat? What kind of ugly body do I have? Why didn't my creator bless me with a lovely body like Rita? At least I'll look very beautiful and attractive to the men around me. But look at me. Danny told me that I smell, and it's true. I smell because of my oversized body. Why can't I perceive the smell by myself? Joanna, you are very ugly. You are not good. No one out there will want a plus-size woman like you. No one.
I know you still sit here. Do you know I came back from the shop because of you?
See, I just want to be alone. Please, leave me alone, Rita.
You started eating chocolates again. I thought you were complaining on being overweight.
Chocolates make me happy, and I'm not stopping it because of anyone again. I'm going to eat as much as I want. I don't care if I'm fatter than this. I'm even willing to be the fattest woman in the world.
Joanne, see, you've got to come out of this. Danny isn't the first guy to have broken up with you or said harsh words to you. So why are you letting this get to you?
Because I'll never be lucky with men.
So cause you're not lucky with men, you now decide to throw away your whole life cause you're fat. Is that what you're telling me? See, there are a lot of men out there who would love to be with you, Joanne. So get yourself together.
If only I was slim like you.
See, I won't say anything again. I pray you don't lose your job because of Danny. I'm sure he's at work now enjoying himself and waiting for his full salary. Meanwhile, you are here at home missing a day at work because of him.
Everyone laughs at me at work. They laugh behind my back and talk on my body. I climbed the scale this morning and I've added weight. No wonder Danny left me.
What with the look on your face? Is everything okay?
Nothing is fine, Paul. I didn't get the inheritance and I just came by some new information.
Your uncle didn't give the inheritance to you? Why is he holding on to it? Is he his own? Or is he trying to have it all to himself? Because I do not understand.
That was what I was thinking, but he gave me this letter.
What letter is this? Is it a transfer of ownership or what?
You can read it. See, everything is just complicated, and to worsen it, Fred was also there.
I knew it. I knew he was going to be there. What? What's this? This note is a lie, right? You can't believe what is written in it.
It's not a fake note. That's my dad's handwriting. I remember it.
His handwriting can be forged, just like signatures.
That's true, but that's really my dad's handwriting. I don't even know what to do at this point. I'm just confused about this whole situation.
Tonya, we can fight this in court. Let's take your uncle to the court of law.
Auntie Jacinta, can't you talk to Uncle Anthony? He can still find a way to give us some parts of the properties without us getting married.
I was there when your dad was making his will, and he said not a single dime will be given to you if you didn't play to his rules, which is marrying Tonya.
Even if we get married, it's still a losing game, man. We are going to lose at the end of it, because we must have just 20% of the properties.
What if you have the whole 100% and also bonuses?
What bonuses are you referring to?
That's not in my place to say, but all I know is that there's a lot to gain. If you should try this out, there's no harm in trying.
She hates me, Tonya hates me, and I doubt she has forgiven me for what I did to her.
What caused your fight? You know you didn't tell me or your uncle this.
It's nothing I love to talk about, man, but I'm sure she won't want to marry me.
You're almost 30, son. The property will move to the kids in the orphanage. Is that what you want? See, even with 10% of your dad's properties, I promise you that you'll be a millionaire already. Because Anthony has groomed all your dad has, and they are making a hell of profit.
Even with 10%?
Yes, son. Imagine if you now get 20% of the whole properties, or even 100.
I'm done with all of my motivational speech. Dress up, let's go for lunch.
I'm not hungry unless you get me ice cream.
If you want to take ice cream, I'll get it for you. Is that what you want?
And I want some new packets of chocolates. They are now my new lovers.
You want to get more depressed, right? I remember what happened the last time and I don't support it.
You're the one who's asking me what I want. You want to make me happy, right? Or you don't?
I do, but even if I choose to, you have to find a way to make yourself happy. Life is too short to be unhappy. Who knows, if you go out today, you might meet your right man.
Please don't even start with that. I'm not looking for any right man.
You know what they say, Mr. Right can come even when you're not looking. So it would come when you're least expecting him, Joanna.
Whatever. I'm not interested in men anymore. Maybe I'll try women.
You want to get involved with women? Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, I've had a lot of heartbreaks already. I'm sure that there will be a chubby woman like me out there who doesn't feel loved. We can both love ourselves, and you know...
I don't know anything, Joanne. See, don't make me to start locking the door of my room at night. Before one night you will enter my room and start acting funny.
Better lock it from tonight, because I'm definitely coming there.
I'm happy you're gradually coming back to the old Joanne. So, are you still going to ice cream and chips?
Yes, I still want to take ice cream.
Why aren't you saying anything on us taking him to court?
Because I don't think we'll win. He has a video that shows my dad saying all of this stuff with my mom. See, it's just crazy.
What? So there's also a video. Damn it.
I know. See, I'm just thrilled by this whole stuff. My uncle told me that I can choose to either walk away or try to play the game.
I didn't know your parents were gamblers, but this is something I will never do to my own daughter. Why would I want to gamble with her life?
I have no idea why my parents would do this. I know they made their money through games.
And they also want you to get it through games. By marrying that good-for-nothing man who calls himself Fred, you can't possibly marry him.
I don't want to marry him. Even the thought of it irritates me. I hate him so much.
See, I don't know what to do at this point.
I also don't know what to do, but I can't watch all of my father's properties be given to the orphans. I need the money myself. I am broke, poor, and with the whole 1 month suspension from the office, I don't know what to do.
Hey, just calm down a bit. We can still talk to a lawyer and hear what he will advise.
No lawyer will want to go against my uncle. He's a well-known man.
I know, but we can see if we have a chance. There has to be a law firm your uncle doesn't like going up against. Can you remember? Think.
I need money. I can't let all that own go down the pipe. I need the money for myself. I'm sure that with even the 10%, I'll be able to start something of my own here and also in the States.
You have a guest, Fred, your longtime friend, Mabel.
Fred, or should I say Alfred?
Oh my God, Mabel, how have you been? Damn, look at how beautiful you have become. My eyes aren't deceiving me.
You're the one who's become more handsome. You just left us without looking back or thinking of coming home.
I know, and I'm sorry. I lost your contact, but I chatted you often online, but got no response.
You were chatting me on my old account, I think that's why.
It's good to see you. Do you come here often to see my uncle and aunt?
I do 4 times a month. You know I'm a chef, right?
You pursued that dream of becoming a chef. Are you serious?
Yes, I did. Well, I've been cooking here and there, although not easy. But your aunt patronizes my business, so I come to the house to deliver.
Wow, that's nice. I'm happy for you, Mabel. I'm sure your mom must be really proud of you.
She is, just like your uncle is also proud of you.
So are you free now for us to hang out, or you are busy?
For you, Fred, I'm always free. See, I can't thank you enough for what you did for me back then in school.
It's nothing, and please stop mentioning it every time you see me. So, do you have your own restaurant now?
I don't yet have my own. I cook from home most of the times based on the orders of people, but I'm saving up to own my own Mabel Star restaurant.
I love the name. Let me call Adam so we can all meet up and have some good food. I must taste your food one of these days.
My home will always open its door for you, Fred. Just give me a call whenever you are ready to come and eat.
I'm surprised Danny would say such words to you. Is he out of his mind or what?
Exactly what I asked her. And I was like, let's go and beat him up. But she didn't agree.
Who do you want to go and beat up? You know he smokes and drinks a lot. You want to go and break a bottle on his head.
Wait, so you think I'll be standing and allow him to hit me with a bottle? If he breaks a bottle, I will remove my own heels and broken bottles. Let's see the person that will go on with more injuries.
See, Joanne, don't mind Rita. I'm just happy that you lost him now and not later on when you are totally into him.
I really loved him, and I thought he felt the same way like me.
That's his loss. See, don't let any man make you feel like you're down or ugly because of his leaving you. I'm sure you meet someone else very soon, just like me and Paul.
Two lovebirds. We are all waiting to see your wedding invitations.
I'm still very young, just like all of you here.
There's no rushing anyway. I'm going to enjoy my time as an unmarried lady.
You better settle down with one man and stop jumping from this guy to the other guy.
Commitment is for people like you and Joanne. I'm not interested in that for now.
That's how Rita will be saying until you see her come home with her eyes swollen, or you will notice she's acting gloomy. Just know that she has collected her share of breakup.
I know, I still remember the last.
See, you guys shouldn't talk on me, else I'll start talking on all of you. Except you, Joanne, because I know if I talk now, you'll go home and start thinking of it.
Typical Joanne, look at you. Beautiful and bold, yet you are still following the words that people say to you. Like if I had the type of your body, no man will dare talk down on me. I'll just hit him with one slap or sit on his head.
You have to taste Mabel's food, friend. See, it's top notch, and the taste, damn.
Don't mind Adam, he's always exaggerating on stuffs. I hope you know this, and he hasn't changed a bit, though he has brought me more customers with this mouth of his.
That's because your food is good and you are a great chef.
The way you both are talking about this food is making me to salivate already. Are you sure we won't ditch this restaurant for Mabel's house so we can go and eat?
No, I'm so tired to cook right now. Do you know how many orders I've taken today?
What if we pay?
I'm tired, but I love money, so we can go home and I'll make us something nice.
So you want to collect my money? I am not going. Let's eat the restaurant food. Look over there, man. Can you see what I'm seeing?
Yeah, it's Tonya. I've seen her as we entered inside.
Who is that chubby lady in their center?
That's Joanna, one of our best friends, and the other is Rita. Have you forgotten them so soon?
She wasn't this chubby as of the last time I knew her, but she looks lovely.
Don't tell me you are now into thick women.
I've not seen Fred since I got home. Don't tell me he packed his bags and left.
I won't be surprised if he did that, cause the whole condition surrounding the will is crazy. And I remember telling you to talk to his dad and Tonia's dad.
I tried my best to talk to them, but they both wanted something fun to watch during their old age. But look at how life would have it. They are not alive to witness it.
I know it's a mysterious world. All four of them gone in one day because of their silly attitude of over-drinking and partying lifestyle.
I'm glad none of their kids turned out to be like them, Jacinta. Else, we would have a big problem in our hands.
Don't we have a problem in our hands just this way? This silly game of marriage.
I don't know why you would have any issue with this. Tonya and friends were once lovers. They both can find a way to sort out their differences and get married, stay loyal to each other, and get the inheritance. Who knows? They might even fall in love again and get it all.
Should we bet on it?
Oh yes. A little bet won't harm us. So, what's your bet?
I know they both will accept the challenge, but it will be a loveless marriage which will end in after 2 years. Once they get the properties.
I bet you it will start as a loveless marriage and end as a loving marriage. They might even have a kid before the end of 2 years.
You're going as far as to include kid. So how much are we placing on this bet?
I'll call back when I get home, thank you.
Tonya, good evening. I see you came here to hang out with your friends.
Are you following me around?
I am not. I am also here with my friends. You remember Adam, right? And Mabel. I'm not sure you remember her.
Whatever, why did you come back to the country? I thought you swore you never look back. And where's that lady you cheated on me with?
Tonya, we shouldn't talk about it. It's all in the past.
Oh, it's in the past. I guess you two didn't work out. So sorry, but I'm not sorry. I hope she broke your heart way harder than you did mine.
If it will give you any peace, yes, she broke my heart. And I know how you felt now.
Hell no, you have no idea how I felt. But all of that is in my past. None of that matters to me anymore. Your birthday is coming up soon. You'll be 30, right?
Yes, I'll be thirsty. So about our inheritance.
You want us to talk about the whole inheritance stuff?
I do. I know here isn't a cool place for us to talk about it. So what do you say we make plans on how we would see and talk on it?
Talk about what exactly? There is no way I would ever want to get married to you.
I also don't want to marry you, Tonya, but we have to think about the inheritance.
Why do we have to? I'm sure you are living very well, wealthy and living the big boy life.
Even if I am, I need this inheritance. Let's try to make this work out.
Me and you getting married. I can't imagine it.
We just need like 10% of the properties. I spoke to Auntie Jacinta and she tells me that 10% of the properties is a very huge sum of money. Now imagine if we try to get 20%. A loveless marriage. We can discuss the terms, everything and anything.
I'm taking Uncle Tony to court.
What? You have got to be kidding me, right? I hope you know that he has lots of evidence and you know this will be a losing case.
I'd rather do that.
Don't do that, Tonya. I'm telling you, this is just a dumb approach.
You just call me dumb.
Joanne, there's this guy that's been staring over at you.
He had better take his eyes off me because I don't know what he's looking at.
You notice him as well? He's good looking though. Seems like he's coming over to us.
Whatever. I'm sure he's coming to talk to you and not me.
Good evening, beautiful ladies. I'm Simon by name. What's your name, beautiful?
She's Joanne, and I'm Rita.
Beautiful names. Joanna, right? But short for Joanne.
I'm going to be leaving, Rita. I'll see you at home.
Joanne, come on. Don't tell me you are leaving because of me. Is everything okay with her?
She's fine. She's just in an off mood this evening. I'm sorry about that.
She's really beautiful, I must say. She's my type of woman, thick and bold.
I see.
I'm sorry if I came off that way, but I love my women to have more body. Can I by any chance buy you a drink and talk about Joanne?
She wouldn't like me talking behind the back.
That's true though, but can you give me her contact or anything that I can use to get in touch with her so I can see her again, please?
From you, don't wanna go back and forth when I know I deserve my.
I thought you weren't going to come outside. You just received a text that I'm
So
home.
you were planning on leaving me alone and going home?
Why not? You have legs and you can come home by yourself. What trash was he telling you?
Nothing you want to hear, but he likes you, Joanne. You got an admirer in there.
I got nothing. That guy is a player from his looks. You can easily tell.
So you can tell who is a player and who is not by merely looking at them.
I can. Look, isn't that Tonya and Fred? Fred! What the? Isn't that Fred?
Yes, that's Fred. Is he back to town?
It's right before our eyes, so he's back. But why didn't Tonya tell us about this?
I think she didn't know he was back, else she must have mentioned it to us.
Damn, look at the way they are talking. Seems like an heated conversation.
Is there ever a time when they don't have heated conversation?
What do you think they're talking about? Is he asking her to forgive him and come back to his life? Do you think so?
I have no idea, Joanne, but maybe he's asking for forgiveness. He's such a dumb man, hurting Tonya the way he did and leaving the country.
They both left the country.
Yes, but for different reasons.
Good morning, Uncle.
Morning, Fred. How was your night rest? I hope you slept well, son.
I did, sir. And you? What of Auntie Jacinta?
I did as well. Your aunt is in the bathroom, preparing for the day. So, what are your plans? I see you're up early.
I want to come back and work for you, Uncle. I'm sure my dad didn't say anything on you not letting us working in the firm.
He didn't. Well, you're welcome to work in the company. Back to your former post.
Uncle, I want an higher position. I furthered my studies.
You did? Are you serious or you're joking?
I did, Uncle. I didn't just tell you about it. I am done with my PhD program.
Impressive. And how did you do? Did you graduate with a good grade? And if yes, why did you come back here? Why not just stay over there and pursue a good life there?
I graduated with a good grade, but things weren't easy for me as I had to take myself through the whole school with no support from anyone.
You know I didn't send money to you now, so you should understand.
I just need my father's inheritance, Uncle. I have so many plans that will change things around for me and provide jobs for others.
No matter how good your business plan is, I can't do anything about it. See, you and Tonya just have to find a way to do this and get the properties.
Why didn't you tell us about this earlier? Why now?
Terms and condition of the will. Don't tell them until when Fred is 30 years. Didn't you hear that part in the video?
Something else, Uncle. I want my own apartment to live.
Your job comes with an apartment, son. So don't worry. Although I would love to have you around the house here with us.
I just got off the phone with the lawyer and he tells me that there is nothing he can do.
What do you mean there's nothing he can do?
He says he has reached out to your uncle and he's saying it's a losing case. But if we insist that he should go further with it, he will.
He should go further with that, Paul. I want us to try at least.
He asked that we pay a sum of 5 million naira.
What? 5 million? You've got to be kidding me right now, Paul.
I'm not. He says we pay half now and the half afterwards, regardless of the outcome of the case.
I don't even have up to 500,000 in my account. I'm broke.
I know, and that's why I'm saying we should let go of the whole stuff.
What are we going to do? I don't want to lose my inheritance.
Just calm down, baby. We'll talk about this and find a solution to it.
Don't tell me you are still sleeping. Do you know what the time is?
Please just let me be. I'm having a beautiful dream this morning. Don't ruin it for me.
Get up, Joanne. It's almost 8 a.m. Are you not going to work?
I think I'm going to resign from my job. I can't go back there.
Why not? Why would you want to resign? What's wrong?
Everyone knows that I and Danny are no longer together. You can't believe that someone called me from the office and told me that Danny had brought a package for me with the tag "the fat lady."
See, Joanne, Danny is trying to get to you, and it looks like you're allowing him.
Everyone knows, Rita. I'm not going back there.
So if everyone knows you are no longer with him, so what? Get yourself together and prepare for work. I'm sure no one would dare say it into your face unless you let them.
I'm not going to work. I'm going to even ask for my 2 weeks leave.
That will make it more obvious to everyone that Danny is affecting you. And I bet you, when you return to the office, the news will be all over the place again. So why not face it now?
Fine, I'll go to the office, but you're going to walk with me to the office and stay some minutes with me there.
If that's what you need, no problem. But you've got to work on your self-esteem, Joanne.
Baby, where's Fred? I checked him in his room.
He's gone to the office. I gave him back his job, and he might also be moving out on us to his own apartment.
Sounds like a good idea for him to have his own space. But I wish he'd stay.
You always come and visit us. You know Fred will come.
I wish they were still little kids who love to come and spend the holidays with us. I miss them. But look at Tonya now. She doesn't even come over anymore.
They grow up, baby. See, this isn't something we should start our day with, because I can tell you that I know where the conversation is heading to.
I wish I had adopted a baby, Tony.
I am glad we didn't adopt any kid, Jacinta. Now I have to get going to work.
We can still adopt a baby. What do you say about that baby?
We are going to be grandmas and grandpas soon, when Tonya and Fred have a baby.
A losing bet. I can't wait to watch this till end. That's even if they both agree to get married to themselves.
Oh, they will, cause there's a lot of money to lose or win either ways. I love you, darling. I'll see you later.
I love it. I'll see you later.
Would you love to take your car to work, or should I go drop you off by myself and come pick you up later on?
As tempting as this sounds, I'll turn it down as a no. I have to go to some places today and I would love to be mobile, unless you're willing to be my personal driver today.
I have stuff to attend to at the office, baby.
I can't believe I'm back to the company. I'm still at the lower floors and not the top floors. The money I'll make here isn't enough for me to start what I want, unless I want to start small scale. But for how long?
As expected, I know you will come back to work from Kutoni, but you're at an upper floor. What does this mean?
Tonya, do you work here as well?
No, I don't. I work at another one of Uncle's company, or should I say our father's company.
We don't even know which one is for my dad, or your dad, or for Uncle Tony.
We own everything together, that's it, Fred. And it's all going to go down the drain if we don't do something about it though.
Does this mean you are agreeing to the marriage?
I don't know yet. I don't want to marry you, Fred, and I'm scared that we might even end up losing everything even after marriage.
There's no way we will lose everything. We will still live with 10%.
Are you broke, Fred? Like, why do you even want to do this?
Personal reasons. That's what I will say. Personal reasons.
I need to know why you want to do this. This motivates me to agree to it.
And what about me? Don't I also need some motivation to also agree to this? Or it's just you that matters here?
You were the one who came to me. I hope you remember this.
That was few days ago. But look at it now. You are the one who's coming to me, Tonya.
I see. Well, I think I should better take my leave.
No, let's talk about this. I want the money. I actually need it, Tonya. Let's say we go out for lunch later, as I can't live here right now. I just got this job.
Okay, we'll meet by 1 p.m. at the T Squares. I'm sure you remember it.
I prefer we go to a restaurant, not as anything but to just talk. I'm a large eater and I can't risk being hungry because of my health.
What health issues? Whatever, I don't care. Fine, we'll meet at the restaurant.
Well, seems like everything is working out than I even imagined.
Don't wanna go back and forth when I know I deserve much more. Ooh, I don't wanna fall.
You need me to still work you inside the office, or?
Hello, good morning Rita, good morning Joanna.
What are you doing here? Are you following us?
I wasn't following you. I was in the parking lot waiting for a friend. He went inside to complete an assignment. I'm surprised to see you here.
We are equally surprised to see you here, Simon. Well, you know what? I'll leave you two to talk. I have to get to the store. I love you, Joanne.
You're meant to walk me inside the office, Rita.
You've got someone else to walk you inside. Just make sure you're walking looking like a queen that you are.
Do you need someone to walk you inside the office? I'll happily do that, my lady.
I don't have time for you or your talks.
Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed today as well? Because you've been in a foul mood since the last time I saw you.
What do you want from me, sir? If it's a relationship, I'm not interested. Friendship, I'm also not interested. I'm not interested in anything you have to say.
Well, I'm not interested in any of that. I just want to know you and I would love to be given a chance. The first time I saw you walking to the eatery with your friends, just like everyone turned their attention on you because you were a light amongst all the ladies in the eatery.
What would you like to order?
We are not here to eat, Fred. We are here to talk about the inheritance.
That's true, but I'm actually starving. As I told you, I have a health issue.
I don't care about your health issue. Not eating for 30 minutes won't do any harm to you.
Fine. So let's talk about it all. Why do you want the money?
Cause I need it, and I don't want anyone to take my inheritance from me. What about you?
I'm broke, Tonya. I need the money to be able to pick up myself back to my feet.
Fair enough, but you don't look broke. You had a lot of money as of the last time we were still together. So what happened? Did she take away all your money and break up with you?
We are talking about the inheritance, so let's stick to that topic and keep our personal lives off the conversation.
You're right. So are we going to do this?
I'm willing to do this only for the inheritance. At least 20% of it, since we both can't get 100% of the money.
I'm also willing to do this for the inheritance.
Will you marry me, Tonya Grace?
Why should I marry you, Fred?
Will you marry me, Tonya Grace, so we can get our inheritance?
Yes, Fred, I'll marry you to get the inheritance, but once we get it, it's over.
You work here? Wow, I'm impressed.
I didn't bring you to my office to impress you, Simon, just so you know.
I know you didn't. I'm just saying that I'm impressed that you work here. You know, you must be really smart to even get an opportunity to be a staff here.
Cause I'm fat doesn't mean that my brain is also fat.
Why are you twisting my words, Joanne? I'm trying to compliment you, but you are being defensive at every point here. What's it? What's wrong?
Nothing. I don't know why you are still here. You have not told me what you want from me.
Right now, I don't want anything from you. Let's just be Simon and Joanne.
You are trying to play smart on me, Simon. Well, let's see where that gets you.
I'm not trying to get anywhere for now. I can already feel you have a wrong view of me, or should I say men, but I'll change that view soon.
I want to see you do that, but I must tell you that I'm not even interested.
You are not interested in anything I have to offer. I know this, Joanne. Let's just get talking this way. It's okay with me. Hopefully we'll become friends.
You finally said something you want from me. Well, I'm not interested in friendship as well.
I'm not interested in anything, Joanne. I just want to know you, maybe hang out sometime and that's all. Nothing more for now.
I don't know about that. See, I've got to start my day. They didn't pay me to be talking or chatting with non-customers.
That's true. Can I have your phone number or you don't have a cell phone?
I have a cell phone, but I'm not giving you my number.
That's true. Can I have your phone number or you don't have a cell phone?
You're welcome, Mabel. Please, do sit. How's everything going?
It's going well, sir. I was surprised you asked me to come see you in the office.
Yes, that's because I want us to discuss certain things. I've known you for quite some years now, since when you and Fred became friends.
Yes, sir, that's true.
And I've never lent a helping hand to you, even when you asked me to help you find a job. I know you must have thought me wicked for not helping out.
No, sir, I didn't. I got to understand that there are certain qualifications which one must possess to work in the company.
Exactly, and we've never gone below the standard. My hands were tied, because I know if I agreed to it, means I'll have to accept others.
Sir, I totally understand that and I don't have any problem with that, sir. I really do not.
Do you make up to 10 million a year from just cooking?
10 million? No, sir, I don't make up to that amount of money.
I have a proposition for you. If you can do it, you'll be given 10 million naira at the end of a year. And if the contest lasts more than a year, you'll make 20 million.
Sir, are you serious right now?
I'm not joking, but I don't know if you'll be able to do it.
Sir, I'll be able to do it. I'll be more than delighted to start already.
You don't even know what I want to ask of you yet.
So what are the terms of this marriage?
It's actually simple. You stay at your own end and I stay at my own end.
Does this mean we stay in different rooms? I'm just asking for clarity.
Yes, we stay in different rooms. We'll just be partners who are striving towards a goal. Have you heard of couples that are like that?
I think I've heard of them. They are just married but have nothing to do with each other.
That will be us. We don't need to have anything to do with each other. You stay at your own end and I stay at my end. The only thing there is that we will live together.
I think I can do this. Flatmates, that's a better term to use for this.
Yes, I agree with you on that. And for 2 years, we do this.
What about the wedding? I know they will want us to have a wedding.
We'll keep it simple. See, whatever they want us to do, we'll do it to keep the inheritance to ourselves. We'll do it.
Fine. I'm also fine with that. I think we have a deal already.
We do, but don't ruin this, Fred. Don't ruin this for me in any way.
I won't ruin this. But you have also got to not ruin this for me, Tonya. I want this to work out.
Fine. We'll go and see Uncle Tony tomorrow so we can start this. The quicker we start, the quicker it will be for us to get this over with.
I agree, but 2 years is really long time, Tonya.
Hello, beautiful woman.
Who am I speaking with?
You are speaking with the man that will soon put a ring on your finger, Simon.
Simon, I see you got my phone number as you said you will.
I did, but it was quite a hard task as most people didn't want to give me your number, and this got me wondering what could possibly be the issue here.
Bunch of losers. See, they're just losers.
I don't think so. I think they are scared of you, Joanne. Care to tell me why?
No one is scared of me. Who am I?
They are scared that you're about to land yourself on a golden reward like me. So that's why they didn't want to give me your number.
You aren't serious.
Would you be free later in the evening? I would like to take you out.
No, I'm busy.
Maybe another time, I guess, right?
Simon, I have to go now. I was doing something when you called me.
Always busy. You are playing hard to get, right?
I'm not playing anything here. I'm just living my life and doing me.
One question before you end the call, Joanne. Are you involved with any man at the moment?
I don't do men, Simon. I'm sorry.
What did you say? Hello? Joanne? She has ended the call. We'll say about all of these games you are playing.
Are you still living here with them?
I am, but I'll be moving to my apartment by the end of the week.
Uncle got you an apartment. Are you serious? Damn. I knew that he was really like you more than me, and that's because you're a male.
That's not true. My job comes with an apartment. That's why I got an apartment.
Because you're in a higher office. See, it's all unfair. I'm not at a higher position at work.
Did you further your study?
No, why should I? What about you? Did you?
I did, Tonya. I've got 2 master's degrees, one in finance and the other in business. And my doctorate degree is also in business.
Damn. I see you went to the States to study. Well, I guess we're at the higher office.
What happened, Tonya? Why didn't you further your studies? We both wanted to do this. At least you should have your master's by now.
You happened, Fred. You happened.
I'm sorry to have kept you both waiting. I was on a phone call with Tony. He will join us shortly. Do you both care for anything while waiting?
We've already had some snacks on our way here. Thank you, Ma.
My mind tells me that we have a wedding ceremony to plan very soon. Between you two, am I right on track or I'm wrong?
You're kind of right, but we don't want anything loud, Auntie.
We are going to talk about everything once you both talk to your uncle first. I'm glad you both decided to fight for your inheritance. You both deserve it from your parents.
So have you decided to accept my offer or not?
I accept it, sir. I'll be their chair for the 2 years and I'll report everything back to you.
Most things, if not everything, but your focus should be on cooking and observing it all.
I can do that, sir.
I hope your judgment won't be clouded for Fred. I know you're close friends.
No, sir, it won't. I am there to work and I will carry out what is expected of me, sir.
Fine. Now that is settled. Is there anything else you'd like to possibly ask? Maybe anywhere that you need clarity on?
I understand everything you said to me, sir.
Well, I better get home. They are waiting for me at home. And remember, you're also a part of this game. It will be interesting if things don't end the way me and Jacinta predict.
I don't know what to say in response, sir.
You don't have to say anything. Have a good night rest, Mabel.
20 million? What? If I'm making this much from just being the chef and also an informant, how much are they both going to get from the inheritance?
Pick up the call. It's already past 8 p.m. and she's not still responding to my calls. Isn't she meant to be back by now? She told me she was going to come straight to the office once they were done. Or is something else happening over there? She's taking way too long. Fine, I won't call her again. She must be busy, I guess.
You're about to go home.
Yes, or do you want us to go and get some few bottles?
If you're paying, I'll go with you. But if you're not, I'd rather head home cause I'm broke.
Is there ever a time you're not broke, Chris? Last week you were broke and now again.
I'm going through a hard spot. That's what I'll tell you. But put me in your prayers, man.
You're not serious, man. Open your mouth and pray for yourself.
I'm praying.
I would have loved for Joanne to join us in this evening outing.
Call her. But who is this lady called Joanna? Your new phone piece.
You're a joker, Chris. What kind of name is new phone piece? See, she's a lady I just met and she's actually very cool. I like her though.
I can tell she's not giving you the green light yet, but the yellow one.
She's giving me the red light, man. See, she's being hard to get. She's rude, I must say.
She must be very beautiful then.
She's very beautiful, man. And she's got all I want in a woman.
You always say that to every woman, man. Remember Rebecca? Didn't she have everything you want in a woman as well? But then what happened?
She happened, man. We both knew that she was at fault.
I'm not judging you, Simon. I have so many stories going on in my head right now. And the least thing I'll do is trying to judge you or anyone out there.
See, let's go out for drinks.
Call Joanna again. Let's see if she will be willing to join us this evening. And if it's possible, she should come with a friend.
Look at you. Why would I tell her to come with a friend? I thought you said you met someone new and you're planning on being committed.
I asked Joanne to bring a friend. I want to also be talking with someone when you guys are enjoying each other's company.
No, I'm not going to tell her nothing. Yet I haven't picked the call first. I know she might not respond to my call.
Let's go, man. We'll see some ladies there if we are bored and need more company.
She didn't pick as expected.
Your cell phone is ringing.
I know it will either be Simon or that man that calls himself Danny.
Danny, don't tell me he has been calling you Joanne.
He has been calling me, but I didn't pick up. He even sent me a text message asking me to bring back his clothes that I took from his place.
Oh, so dumb. What the hell is wrong with him? Are you sure he's okay?
I don't know, but I think something has got to be wrong with him. How can he expect me to bring his clothes back to his place?
I think he's looking for an opportunity to talk to you, Joanne. Maybe he's realized his mistakes.
I don't care about him or anyone else. He should keep his realization to himself.
He should. But what about this Simon guy? How is he going with you two?
He's just there. He's a pest, always disturbing me here and there.
But you're enjoying every bit of this. I'm into you, Joanne. Tell me.
What's there to enjoy? I've told him I'm not interested in anything he's offering to me, and I mean it. Not his friendship or his love or nothing.
He seems like a cool guy. You should give him a shot.
So I'll get my heart broken again. Hell no. I'm not even over Danny yet.
What do you mean by you're not over Danny? Don't tell me you are thinking of taking his clothes over to him and make up with a good time in bed.
I would rather do that, Rita, but if I'm being sincere, the thought came to my mind.
I knew it, but don't you dare try it. If you're missing a man, better to still try Simon and see what comes out of it before going back to Danny.
Simon is at the last page of those I would ever want to try out, Rita.
I'm just saying it's better to try something new than trying the old stuffs.
I'm not interested in anyone, both the old and the new.
I've heard you both on a small wedding. I will try to convince Tony, but I bet he might not agree to it. He has always wanted a big wedding.
But this is about us, how we want to have our wedding.
This isn't about you guys alone, it's about the game, guys. There are always rules in every game, bonuses as well as losses.
Losses? How do you mean losses?
If you do something you're not expected to do, you get losses, and the other partner wins a point, maybe ₦1 million or more. I'm just kidding, but there are gifts to be won and stages as well.
We are playing a game with our life, giving us gifts for playing accordingly.
Not me, but your parents. Anna and Anthony stopped gambling with your parents.
Why didn't you stop them as well? Try to talk them out of this.
Cause no one can stop those who are addicted already, and your parents were addicted, and they were always winning.
They shouldn't be gambling with our lives.
Well, why are you here to see me? Is it to talk on your parents' gambling behavior or to present to me the papers from the court?
The court? What are you talking about, baby?
Tonya wanted to take me to this court, fight against me in the court. Isn't it funny that she thinks she can win her father's inheritance by the law? What did the lawyer say? Tell me.
I'm sorry to have done that, Uncle.
Do you know you can lose everything by just this singular act? I'm just kidding anyway. I expected that one of you would take me to court. Well, and for that reason, Fred has won some money to his account for not being the one taking me to court.
What? Uncle, are you serious?
I am. For every action taken, there's either going to be bonuses or losses, and at the end of it all, you will get a fat sum of money regardless of anything.
How much is Fred getting?
I'll have to check the rule book to know how much he's getting, but definitely nothing less than $1 million.
What? None of this is making any sense. We are really being played with. Our life.
So have you both decided if you're going to be playing the game and get married to win your inheritance? Or you're going to be playing for small changes like 500k when you can win a whole lot of money?
We are going to play the game, Uncle Tony.
I guess we have a wedding to play.
I've been getting kinda used to.
I'm such a great cook, Rita. Tell me you didn't enjoy this food.
I enjoyed it. You should also add cooking to your skills. But where did you learn this from? I've not eaten this food before.
I learned from a friend. I'm not sure you know her, Mabel.
I remember her name, but I've not seen her for quite some time now. Is she around?
It's been long we both saw each other, but I'm sure she's good. What's wrong with this man? Why won't he stop calling me?
Who is calling? Danny or Simon?
Simon! He keeps calling me over and over. I've told him that I'm not interested in going out.
Pick it and tell him you are coming. I don't even want to stay at home today.
I can give him your number to call you, so you both can hang out.
How did he even get your number? I'm sure you're the one who gave it to him by yourself.
He got it from someone in the office, but I still find it somehow that he's able to be in my office the next day, just after I left him.
I have no idea. See, pick his call, so we'll go out.
You gave him my number, right?
I didn't give him your number. Didn't you say someone gave him the number in the office?
I'm glad you two decided to do this. Your parents will also be proud.
When does this start? The whole game, when would we start it?
It starts soon. We would first start with the wedding, a large wedding.
Uncle, about the wedding, we don't want a large wedding. We want something simple, please.
One of the desires of your parents was that it would be a large wedding, which would invite some dignitaries.
Uncle, please, we wouldn't like a large wedding. Let's keep it simple.
Very well, we'll keep it simple. A court wedding and a bridal rite will be fully paid.
A court wedding?
Yes, it's going to be a court wedding. That's all will make the wedding ceremony legal. So we both can travel around the world as a couple.
We can still travel around the world without being married in the court.
Rules of the game, Tonya. We can spend all night here arguing on this, but I tell you, nothing will change here. The rules are here to guide the whole process.
What are the rules, uncle?
Stay together as one, a couple, and win your parents' inheritance. I know you both don't love yourself, so the target is 20% of the properties, am I right?
Yes, Uncle, 20%, but what happens to the 80%?
It will be given to the orphanage home.
Okay, so what are the rules, Uncle, and how do we get the bonuses and the losses as well?
The rule book will be given to you, but the whole rules are summarized here. Look at me and Jacinta. We both are a couple and we respect each other. We don't do what will hurt ourselves in any way. Commitment and love are things that guide our relationship.
Commitment and love, but ours is a loveless one.
Commitment to each other should be your key in this marriage.
I'm no longer going to reach out to her anymore. She's not responding.
Do you really love this lady? Like, why are you all calling?
I just want to talk to her. I wish she would pick up the call.
Look at those ladies over there. We can call one of them to come over here to join us.
You can do that if you are looking for ladies to keep you company. I'm not. How's everything going in the office?
The office is going well. Just that everything has been really stressful for me.
What's stressing you out? Since you and your ex broke up, you've been a mess, man.
I'm not a mess. Just trying to balance up myself, man. Not easy for me to stand on my feet.
Cause you've lost the lady who's been spoiling you with money.
I lost her to a better man. She's getting married soon.
That's great news. Congratulations to her. But bad news to you, right, man?
I don't know. That man has better to offer her than me. And I've also moved on with my life.
With your new mysterious lover, right? I wish I knew who she is. I really do.
She's someone you know soon. Just like I'm curious to know who this new fun piece is.
She's not a fun piece, man. I've told you to stop calling her that. You don't even know her.
I don't know her, but I bet that she's what she is. Cause I know you're not throwing maybe or anywhere you love her. You really love her.
Now my mornings ain't heavy, cause I'm finally getting real sleepy. I love watching all the color rush back into my cheeks. I know what it means to be.
You are beautiful, Joanne. You are the most beautiful chubby woman I know in the world. I'm serious about this. You are beautiful, and any man who has you in his life will be considered one of the most luckiest men in the world. You shouldn't see yourself from the eyes of others, but from your own eyes.
What are you doing?
Why do you like coming to disturb me at the wrong time? Why, Rita?
How is this the wrong time? I just wanted us to discuss on something.
Is everything okay with you? Are you fine?
Look at you, acting like a caring human being. Well, I need to borrow some money.
Why? I hope you're not planning on using my money to buy new dresses.
I'm not. My sister Charlie needs the money for registration.
She got the admission.
Yes, she did, and the registration is starting tomorrow. I want her to register on time.
Wow, this is such great news. I'm so happy for her. Don't worry, I'll send the money to you. How much do you need?
Just 100. Do you have up to that?
I'll send the money to you. You don't have to worry about that.
Thank you so much, Joanne. And for this, I have a confession to make. I was the one who gave Simon your office address.
What? I knew it! There was no way you could have just met me coincidentally at the office. No way.
I did this cause I want you to not shut off men off your life cause of one boy who calls himself Danny. And you're beautiful, Joanne. I hope you know this.
Get out of my room. Don't start with any sweet words on me. I'm not interested.
I'm leaving already.
I know things will work out between them.
It doesn't seem so to me, cause it's obvious Tonya has a man in her life and she loves him so much. She's just doing this to have the inheritance.
What about Fred? Isn't he also doing this to have money?
I know, just one that drives them exactly as their parents wanted it to be. But Fred doesn't have any lady in his life.
You guys discussed this. He told you.
Yes, he did, but he keeps avoiding the reason why he and Tonya broke up.
None of them wants to talk about it, and it's all fine with me. I wouldn't bother so much on that. I hope they go through the rule books.
Why does this game have to come with a manual again?
For fun. You and I will get to watch most of the activities cause I'm going to install cameras in the mansion.
Come on baby, that won't be necessary. Let's just be an outside onlooker.
Cameras are going to be installed. I'm already making them install it. We watch, but we don't interfere in any way.
I'm tired of all of this. I just hope this is the last game.
It is the last one, my love. I just wish they will win the 100% of the inheritance, play the game right, and win all the whole bonuses.
We are really doing this, Fred.
Yes, we are. Please go through the book Uncle gave us so we'll talk about it all.
I will do just that, and you should as well.
I will. Hopefully, we get at least 10% of the properties, if not 20% of it.
I'm targeting the 20%, or do you plan on leaving the house, or doing something that will make me pack my bags and leave so you get more bonuses?
I don't plan on doing such. If we get 20% each of our father's inheritance, I'll be more than happy. Plus, I didn't know nothing on the bonuses.
I don't believe that. You didn't seem surprised when Uncle said you had gotten some money for not going to the lawyer.
I told you not to go to the lawyers. I clearly remember saying this.
Whatever, Fred. See, just don't ruin this chance for me.
I am not going to do that. At least, you should trust me a bit, if you are going to make this work.
Trust you? I know what happened to me when I trusted you a few years back. I won't make that same mistake here.
I'm asking you to trust me in the game, or whatever this is.
I'm going home. I need to get back to Paul.
He must be really lucky to have you. But just curious, how is he feeling about this whole stuff?
He's cool with it. It's all just for the money and we get a divorce straight up, because I can't stay married to you longer than he expected 2 years.
Drive safe, Tonya.
Where are you going to by this time of the night?
Why are you asking? Are you going to come with me or stay at home?
Wait, don't tell me it's the money I sent you want to go and use to party.
Why would I do that? Hell no. That money is for my sister. I won't touch it.
It's better be for your sister.
Why are you now so bitter? What if the money isn't for my sister? What if it's for me partying the whole night?
Just pay me back my money and enjoy yourself out there.
Are you not going to change your mind and come with me? I promise you tonight will be fun. My new catch is taking me out.
You both should enjoy yourself, Rita.
Boring lifestyle. And I know it's still cause of Danny. So you want to stay all alone in this house? Is that it, Joanne?
Isn't it enough that they broke my heart? I'm fat, yes. I'm smelling, yes. See, I'm all of that. So they should let me be. Leave me alone.
It's okay. Hey, it's okay. Please come and sit down.
I'm tired of having my heart broken over and over again. I'm tired of the fake love. I don't even want any of them anymore. I just want to be alone. I'm happy this way.
Friend, living under the same roof for 2 years. Why can't I just walk away from this, lose the whole money and move away with my life? I'm sure there are other ways I can use to make money without necessarily agreeing to this stupid marriage idea. It's just crazy. Paul, you got me scared. Why didn't you knock on the door?
I've been calling your phone, but you're not responding. What happened?
I've barely touched or checked my phone. See, I had a stressful evening, Paul.
I can see. So what happened over at your uncle's place? What did he say concerning it all?
Things got a little complicated, Paul. See, the wedding is going to hold. We are getting married and it's going to be in the court, and Fred will pay my bride rights.
Why will he pay your bride rights? And the court? Why? All that isn't necessary.
I know, but my uncle said I must be married to him, like everything has to be done right. He even wanted us to have a big wedding, invite a lot of dignitaries.
What? You are really going to get married? I expected it to be something simple.
I did too, Paul, but I think bets are going to be placed on us. I don't even understand it all yet. But Fred made some money today because of our actions.
How do you mean?
I was speaking to the lawyer and trying to present a case in the court. Fred made, I think, 500,000 because he didn't take the case to court.
What?
Yeah, for everything we do, there will be bonuses and losses. So I have to act smart if I want to win the properties. But I need your support to do this.
You've got my support, but we have to keep seeing ourselves in this marriage. I can't imagine myself without you.
Of course, we'll keep seeing each other.
You're still thinking of the whole stuff, babe.
You can't blame me. I have a feeling that they might try to play smart on us.
They will. It's expected, but I'm sure you'll find your way around it. All to see beyond the lies like we've always done.
People are already placing their bets on the two of them. The numbers are still low, running in millions, but I hope it goes to billions.
What's the leading bet?
That they will end up together. This one has over 600 million price tag on it.
Well, let's see how it goes. A good show will give us a whole lot of money.
It will give them. I intend on giving Fred and Tonya the money, regardless of what happens here. They are going to do fine on their own once this game is over.
Damn it, did you hear the way she was sounding on the phone?
I didn't. What happened?
Nothing, man. I think we should be heading home already.
She slammed at you on the phone? Is that it?
I'm going to be heading home. See, I just wanted to have a good time and I did. We will talk tomorrow.
I told my lady to come with an extra lady.
We will see tomorrow, man. Have fun.
My darling, good evening. And how are you doing today?
I'm fine, Chris. I hope I didn't keep you waiting for so long. I have some things I needed to attend to.
It's okay. My friend just left now. I wanted to introduce you two to each other, but I guess another time. But what about the friend you were to bring?
Something came up, so she couldn't come along. And since your friend is gone, I don't think she's needed here anymore.
That's true. So do you come with it?
Yes, I brought the money, but you've not told me. What do you want to use it for?
It's something urgent. I asked my friend to help me too, but he couldn't as he didn't have money at the moment. You were my last resort, and that's why I had to ask you.
It's okay. Just make sure you pay me back as you promised that you will.
I'll pay you back, my love. You've got nothing to worry about.
What are you doing here this late?
I'm sorry to disturb you. I hope your woman isn't around.
What woman are you talking about? You know that I am single like you. I was surprised that you called to come over. Thought you are joking.
I'm sorry, but I just needed to get away from the house and get some fresh air from everything that's happening.
What's happening, man? Talk to me.
I am getting married to Tonya.
You are getting married to Tonya? I don't understand. What are you saying? I thought you both aren't on good terms, or did you two settle without telling me?
We are not on good terms. Man, see, it's really complicated. I need a drink right now.
I want to hear this first before I get you any drink. What's happening?
I came back home to get my inheritance. I told you things have not been going really well. Turns out that for me to have my inheritance, I will have to marry Tonya.
What?
We have to be married for at least 2 years. And there are so many other things attached to it. If I don't do this, we end up losing the whole inheritance. And I can't risk that. None of us can.
So you are going to marry her? Is she fine with it?
What choice do we have, Adams? My parents are gambling with our life. Like, can you imagine even in death, they are still gambling?
Man, see, I can't imagine how you are feeling at this moment. You know what? Let me get you that beer you want.
I don't even know what to do now, man. See, is it even worth it? What if we still lose it all?
Who did you go to talk to?
My friend. She was having quite an issue when I left the house.
Is she coming over to meet us, or is she still at home?
She's home. I wanted her to come over, but she's going through a lot at the moment. Life hasn't been really fair to her, Chris.
Life hasn't been fair to any one of us, Rita. We all have our fair share of the toughness in life.
That's true, but life has hit some of us way harder than others.
Give me for an instance. I want to know how life has hit you or your friend harder.
Imagine having to come out through depression, only for you to fall back into it again because of one dumb guy out there who uses all of your weaknesses against you.
That's not fair. Using one's weakness against one is definitely a no-no.
Exactly, but imagine having to go through this, and when you pull yourself back together, you fall back right into the same spot again.
Life isn't fair, Rita. You know what? I promise you that you're not going to fall back at the same spot again.
Because you're going to catch me and put me on another spot, right?
Something like that. And cause I'm here for you. Life hasn't been fair to me as well. I'm lucky to be at this spot, believe me, Rita.
What's your own story? Tell me, I'd love to hear.
Hello, Tonya. I hope you are excited for today's shopping.
What shopping? I'm not going shopping with you. I thought I made it clear.
Doesn't seem like you have any choice. Did you go over the rule book?
I haven't finished reading. I'm still in the first page. What about you?
I'm in page 2. And it's from there that I knew that we must go shopping together.
Or else what will happen? You get a bonus and I lose, right?
I just want us to do this right. But whatever. Why are you calling?
I want us to see and talk. We still have some things to discuss about.
What do we want to discuss? We have talked on the major stuffs already, haven't we?
There are certain things.
We can talk tomorrow, once we are done with Uncle. But try to round up with the rule book.
Fine, I've heard you. Also read up so we can ask some cool questions.
Yes, ma. Good night, Tonya. I wouldn't want to fall for Tonya, dear Lord. Do I feel this way? What am I even thinking of? I know she's only doing this because of the properties. Get your head back into the game, Fred.
What is this? Why is he here again? Why can't this guy just let me be? Not him, I'm not interested in him. Why can't he just let me be?
Good morning, Miss Joanne.
Simon, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to stay away from me.
Did you say that? I don't think so. All I heard on the phone yesterday was that I should come closer to you, not give up and try to love you more.
You must have heard wrongly, Simon. See, I don't have time for this.
You never have time for me. But what happened yesterday? Why were you pissed?
Because you were disturbing me the same way you are now. Why can't you let me be?
I can't do that, Joanne. See, I want something serious with you.
But I told you that I'm not interested in all that you have to offer. I'm not interested in you.
Why?
Because I know men like you. I've seen what men like you do.
For once, you are being sincere with me. So I would like to know, what do men like me do?
You don't expect me to answer that question.
I do. I want you to answer the question and tell me what men like me do. Do we play women and dump them, or do we take their money and run?
You are getting it all right.
I'm not someone like that, Joanne. I'm not here to try to play you. I want to love you and treat you like the beautiful woman you are.
Simon, I'm not still interested in you on your love. Give it to someone else who's interested.
You are the one I want to give my love to, but I'm willing to take it slowly, one step at a time. The first moment I saw you, I knew that I wanted to have you in my life as my own woman.
Simon, I'm not interested. Read my lips.
I'm not giving up on you. What do you say I take you for lunch later today?
Not interested.
I'll be here to take you out, and I won't take no for an answer.
We are going to look around the stores and select the best gown for you.
I want something really simple, preferably not even white.
You're getting married for the first time. Darling, you're going to be in a white gown.
A forceful marriage, it's not like I have a choice here.
You do actually. You and Fred can decide to not play the game.
I need the inheritance. If I didn't need it, I won't even be doing this. Cause I really can't stand Fred. I never thought I would be getting married to him.
What happened between you two, Tonya? Was it that bad?
Ma, it's nothing I want to talk about. I don't want a white gown for my wedding. I want a pink gown or even a black gown. That's just perfect for me.
A black gown is a big no. You're going to wear a long flowing white gown. You might even ship it into the country if you don't find something fancy.
You are willing to spend so much for a wedding gown, but Uncle wouldn't even give me a dime for myself, not even $1 million.
You shouldn't worry much on the money. Tonya, you will soon be a millionaire in a matter of time. Or maybe a billionaire.
I wish I didn't have to do it by playing a game. I didn't expect my parents would do this to me. They were barely even present in my life.
This is their own way to present in your life, by playing this game.
You're funny, Ma.
If your mom was alive, she would have loved to take you shopping, like I am doing now. She would want you to get the best, just like I am doing. This wedding will be great. The talk of the town, Tonya.
I want a simple wedding, Ma.
You don't decide how the game will be played. You play and win or lose, or walk away and forfeit everything.
You are at a higher floor, man. Congratulations.
I am at a higher floor, but this isn't part of the deal or the game. I got this office cause I furthered my studies.
How much is the pay? You know I have been at the same position in this office for years.
The pay isn't quite much, but not enough. You know, if you want a promotion, you should leave the country and study abroad.
Your uncle ought to send me for a training abroad, but I wasn't among those selected. I told you about this.
Uncle Tony isn't biased. That's one of his many traits that I love among him. He's fair.
I see you are in a much brighter mood compared to last night when you came to tell me on your mysterious marriage.
Auntie Jessica even sent me a video of her and Tonya in the market shopping for wedding dresses. Can you believe this, man?
No kidding. What about you? When are you shopping for your tuxedo?
I have no interest in that. I told my uncle to just pick anything for me, and he said he would select something nice that I would love.
I am going to be your best man. I can't still believe that this is really going to happen.
There's no best man, Adam. We are just having the wedding cause that's part of the rules of the game. I can't wait for everything to just be over already.
2 years is a very long time, man. It won't just get over within a twinkle of an eye.
I know.
What if you both end up falling in love with each other again?
That will never happen. You and I know this, Adam. Tonya hates me.
She might still have feeling for you, man. I mean, she agreed to all of this. And you two will be all alone in this house. And you two will be all alone in the house, sleeping on the same bed.
Those ideas you are getting in your head will not happen, man. You are going to sleep in separate rooms. I wouldn't even try to touch her.
You know, all this would have been easier if only you didn't end stuff with her.
So you're telling me your woman is getting married to another person and you are cool with it? You are agreeing to this?
It doesn't look like I have a chance here. She needs to get her inheritance.
It doesn't sound that way to me. I mean, she's doing this because of something else. Didn't you say this guy was her ex? The two of them had stuffs together.
Yes, they do. But it's all in the past.
Man, I don't think this is all in the past. I think there is something more to all of this.
There is nothing more, man. See, you wouldn't even understand.
There has to be another way for her to get her inheritance without her getting married to this man and living with him for 2 years. 2 years is a long time.
We will still be seeing ourselves within that 2 years. And once she's done, she would file for a divorce. So we'll continue our lives as millionaires.
Really risky, man. Tonya and you are playing a risky game here. Who the hell are even her parents that they will put this kind of stuff for their kids to play before getting their inheritance?
The Tars family. You've heard of them, right?
Yes, Tonya is the Tage's daughter. Are you serious, man? The gamblers?
Yes, she is. What the? Man, she just sent me 500.
What? Show it to me, man. I want to see it.
Since I'm working out, man, she's already getting paid.
Thank you for agreeing to come to lunch with me.
You didn't give me a choice, Simon. You were willing to embarrass me in the office.
I wasn't. I can't even embarrass such a lovely lady like you. I'll be the one who will be embarrassed and not you.
Why would you be embarrassed? You're good looking, smart, and I see some of the staffs are flirting with you.
You're also good looking. Very beautiful, Joanne. I noticed the men in the office were also stealing glances at you as you walked.
That's not true.
I'm being sincere, Joanne. You don't know how proud I felt working with you out of the office and also in here. You stole the show.
You're all looking at me because of my body.
They're admiring you because you are beautiful, my darling Joanne.
I'm not your darling Joanne. We both know that people look at you because I'm chubby, oversized, and not beautiful.
Oh, don't tell me this is what you tell yourself all the time, Joanne. Come on, you need to look at yourself and see how beautiful you are.
Can we talk on something else, please?
I can see that you are not proud of the beautiful woman you are, but I'm proud of you.
What do you say? We go for a drink?
I really don't want to do that. I just want to go home right now. I'm tired.
Come on, man. What did you even do today in the office aside from going through the documents again?
You have no idea. Isn't that Mabel? What is she doing here?
She probably came to deliver some foodstuffs to the staffs. Mabel!
Doesn't look that way to me. She's not with any delivery.
Good evening, gentlemen. How are you both doing?
We good. What are you doing here, Mabel? Delivery or?
Not delivery. I'm here to see your uncle. I can see his car in the parking lot, so I guess he's in. What about you guys?
We are heading home, done for the day, and I am trying to convince your friend that we go for a little drink in the bar, but he's being stubborn.
I'm not interested in any drinks, unless if Mabel will take us to her place for some food.
As much as I would love that, I have to see your uncle.
You wouldn't take too long seeing him, or would you?
I wouldn't know. Why don't we fix this for another time? You both should just let me know ahead before you come over to my place so I'll get everything set.
Sure, we will give a call within the week.
I'll see you both later. And Adam, don't force Fred to go out for drinks.
Does she come to the office most evenings to see Uncle Tony?
I wouldn't know. What are you thinking, man?
It's nothing really, but just a silly thought that I hope it's not true.
Come on, don't tell me you believe that Mabel would be sleeping with your uncle.
I was just about to give you a call now. You're meant to be here 3 minutes ago.
I'm sorry about that, sir. I stopped to chat with Adam and Fred.
I hope you didn't mention anything to him concerning why you're here, cause I know he loves to poke his nose and ask questions.
I didn't say anything to him, just the normal greetings.
That's good. Well, you need to sign some documents that will show that you're fully in on this and a part of this game.
Okay, sir, but I hope there's no implications from the document.
Nothing you need to be scared of. This is just a normal process.
Okay, sir.
You can go through everything so you know what's in the document. I hope you finished reading the rulebook.
Yes, sir, I have.
Any questions or anything you'd love to get clarity on?
No, sir, I understand everything.
I'm really glad you agreed to go out with me, Joanne.
Putting everything aside, I'm also glad I went out with you for both lunch and dinner.
You're a sweet lady, I must commend, and you're very smart. No wonder you work in such a large office.
Am I? See, I don't know.
You wouldn't want to say it, but I did some diggings of my own, and I found out that I'm actually with one of the smartest ladies in the company.
Thank you, Simon.
I hope it will be okay for me to call you later in the night.
Even if I say no, you still call me. I know you so well, Simon. I do.
That's true, but I might want to try something different this time around, like asking for your permission before calling you. I don't want to call you and get bashed.
I can't promise you that I won't get bashed. It depends on my mood.
You should always be in a good mood, Joanne. It suits your personality.
We can't always be happy. Life has its way of bringing to us all the sides, happy and sad. Whatever, all the moods come to us in life.
I know, but can you always be happy for me when I call you on the phone?
I'll try, but I'm not promising you nothing.
Let's do this again, maybe tomorrow, but that's if it's okay with you.
I'll be very busy tomorrow, maybe another time.
I'm still surprised by the money you sent to me. How did you get it?
How else would I have gotten a Paul? My uncle sent me $1 million and I think he also sent Fred the same amount. That we use it to take care of ourselves.
Wow, the game hasn't even started and you're already making cash.
I know, exactly what I said to myself, but it's all too exhausting.
You must not get tired. See, if you are able to save close to 20 million before the end of 1 year, you can call it quits and leave the game.
20 million is too small compared to the 10% that I'm getting.
Do you know how much it the 20% or 10%?
I have no idea, but it might be up to 100 million, including all the whole other money we'll be winning.
What the hell? Baby, see, you've got to do this stuff right. You have to make bonuses.
I know, and I'm trying to do it right. Why else do you think I'm going shopping for the wedding dress and the whole stuff I'm doing?
I know. Just don't end up falling in love with Fred and leaving me at the side.
I will not. Never. I and Fred are two parallel lines that will never cross each other.
Sounds like something people say, but then they end up doing the total opposite stuffs.
Well, if you're not fine with us doing this, you can tell me.
If I say I'm not fine with it, will you leave everything? Let go of it for me.
I wouldn't, but I'll find a way to convince you that I'm doing this for us. I have no interior motives but to get my inheritance.
I know, and I'll be a fool to try to hold you or stop you from this. It's just a game.
Exactly. It's just a game, and we'll be getting to see most of the time.
I hope so. So are you done reading the rule book?
I'm not reading the book again. I'm tired of reading. You know how I feel about reading.
You were spying on me.
I had to, as I could hear your laughter from here. I was like, who could be making my bestie laugh this loud? And boom, turns out to be Simon.
How are you doing and how was the store today?
Sales were good today. It's like your good luck charm followed me today.
That's good. And your sister fees, I hope you have sent the money to her.
I have, and thank you once more. But wanted to tell you about you and Simon.
What is there to tell, Rita? My feet are aching me.
I want to know what happened between you two. Just last night, you didn't want to pick his call or go out with him. And then I come home to see that your car is at the driveway, but you're not home.
I told him not to bring the car home, but he still paid for them to bring it home.
Acting like a gentleman, wouldn't you agree with me? So what happened? How did he do it?
I don't know really. I'm not even sure about what I'm doing. Like, why did I even go out with him? You know I'm just thinking of it now.
But it's not every other man you've met out there. He's different.
He's persistent and he has a cool personality like every other man I've met.
Why don't you go out with him? Is there anything stopping you from going out with him?
Nothing is, but I'm sure he must have perceived my offensive smell.
You're still looking at yourself from the eyes of Danny, but I tell you, you don't smell.
Are you sure, Rita?
I am Joanne. If anything, you smell really good. We are going to get some new perfumes together, me and you, if that will make you believe you don't smell.
Hey man, you're welcome.
Thanks. You've been calling me over and over again. Is everything alright?
I wanted to lend some money from you, but you didn't respond.
Don't tell me I came all the way to your house to come and borrow you some money.
Yeah man, and I also saw you in the eatery with a very chubby lady. Damn man.
You want to borrow money, but you had money to go to the eatery with one of your numerous women.
Man, I want to borrow money for something really important. My house rent is almost due.
Oh, I remember you aren't the one who used to pay for your rent.
I just need to borrow me some money. I promise I'll pay back next month.
I've heard you man, but you've got to plan your life out. You have to find a way to make sure you balance yourself, cause no woman out there is going to be like your ex, who is always paying for your rent, clothes and food.
Don't worry about me man, I know this. So who is that lady I saw you with?
My new catch. The lady I've been trying to get to go out with me.
That's Joanne? Oh my god.
What's funny? Why are you laughing, man?
I'm sure you know why I'm laughing. I can't imagine you two sleeping on the same bed. Have you guys tried it already?
You're a fool, Chris.
Hey man, I'm really serious here. That lady is too big for you. I'm sure you're trying to play her, right? Cause I know you're not a man who loves your women that big.
I love the way she is, and stop laughing at her on a serious note.
Are you serious or you're trying to make me laugh out the more?
Rita, I'm scared.
I know, but I'm telling you that your fears will only limit you here. Cause I'm sure Simon wants to build something serious with you.
What if he hurts me, insults me, or what if he's trying to take advantage of me?
What if he's not doing any of that? And I'm telling you that you can take things slow. Don't rush anything with him. Watch him and know him.
You know me. Even if I say I will take things slow, I end up rushing everything.
It's still fine with me. What matters is that you're happy. And if at any point you're not comfortable with him, you let go of him.
Okay, I like him though. As heartbreaking as I feel saying this, I like him.
He's cute, so I wouldn't blame you.
His broad shoulder and his muscles, do you think he can carry me?
Don't allow him to carry you, please. Don't.
I know, but I'm just imagining it in my head. He's muscular, so he should be able to do that. Don't you think so?
You don't want to know my views on that. Do anything with him, but don't let him carry you, please. Cause if you get an injury, I'll tell you I warned you.
Wow, this place is really beautiful. Just look at the interior decoration. Damn.
Fred and Tonya, why don't you guys go and check the whole rooms? Look around and tell me what you think about it.
Uncle, is this our place?
Look around first, then we'll talk about everything.
Baby, this place is really beautiful. I've never been here.
I know, this is one of the houses they use for the games, but it's being renovated. We have about 2 more of this type.
It's really beautiful. So did you and Fred go shopping for the tuxedos?
We didn't. I had a very busy day at the office, but I already asked that they bring the outfits over to the house, so we'll be able to make some great selections together. So, what do you think of the mansion?
It's really beautiful, Uncle. I like it.
It's a nice place, Uncle. So back to the question, is this our place? Our parents' place?
This is one of your parents' house, and it's going to be the place you two will be living when married.
Wow, Uncle, how many of these houses do my parents have?
This is one of your parents' house, and it's going to be the place you two will be living when married.
Oh my God, Uncle, thank you.
Thank you, Uncle.
Good morning, beautiful. I hope I'm the first person calling you this morning.
Good morning, Simon.
You're still in bed. Don't tell me you're enjoying the cool weather. I'm feeling too lazy to get up from bed.
I am. The rain made the whole place so cool and sweet for sleeping. I don't even feel like getting up from bed.
I also don't want to get up from bed, but I wish you were next to me, Joanne.
Aww. I also wish you were next to me, Simon.
You're the one who is making it not possible because you are refusing to come over and spend some time with me.
I have to get ready for work. I have some pending stuffs I need to do in the office.
You're trying to run away from this conversation, right, Joanne?
I'm not doing that. You helped me get up early, and now I'm going to take advantage of this. You should also get ready for work.
The weather is making me lazy to get up from my bed.
Don't be deceived by the weather. Get up already. I'll call you when I'm leaving the house.
Okay, darling. I'll also call you when I'm leaving the house.
We are really doing this, Tonya.
Doesn't seem like we can back out now, Fred. Well, I'll be picking the guest room while you get the master's bedroom.
You can take the master's bedroom. I will stay in one of the guest rooms.
How about the kitchen, cooking, cleaning? How do we go about all of this?
We will have someone to do all of this. We don't need to stress out on these stuffs.
Imagine our parents having 3 of these houses and we're able to sell this one.
Lots of money, Tonya. Did you finish with the rule book?
I did.
You are lying, Tonya. Lies. We both know you don't love reading books. I still remember this.
I know you read the whole book, Fred. Is there anything that I should know about the rules?
You have a man in your life, right? Someone you want to marry.
I do, Fred. And what about you? Do you have a woman in your life?
No, I have no interest in women for now.
I still want to hear all about the lady you left me for. What happened between you two?
That's not why I was asking if you have a man. Well, one of the rules states that you can't bring your man into this house.
Really? What page has the rule? Because I don't remember seeing it in my book.
I'm serious, Tonya. I can't remember the page, but it's there. Remember, commitment to each other is this key in the game or whatever it is.
You're not serious right now. See, I have to go home. I have stuffs to do, Mr. Commitment. Even when we were dating, you weren't committed. It's now in a game you want to be committed.
I want us to get the inheritance. That is all about the inheritance, nothing more.
Where is Tonya? Shouldn't she be here already?
She will soon be here. You know she likes to waste time. Should you place an order?
No, we should wait for her, Rita. She's the one who asked us to come here, remember?
Did she say anything on why she wanted to see us?
Hello ladies, I'm sorry for keeping you guys waiting. I had to sort some stuffs.
You shouldn't tell us to come over and keep you waiting. That's totally not cool.
I'll pay for lunch, so don't worry, I'm sorry.
So what did you want to tell us? Spill already, I want to know.
I'm getting married, guys. I didn't want you people to see it on the papers.
You're getting married?
Yes, I'm getting married, ladies. I'm getting married to Fred.
What? You have got to be kidding me. Tell me this is a joke, Tonya.
It must definitely be a joke. She can't be getting married to him. What of Paul?
I'm getting married to Fred to get back my inheritance.
I don't understand. Like, I'm totally confused.
I'll explain everything for you ladies to understand. Let's place our orders first. I'm hungry.
I'm not hungry. Tell us about this whole marriage stuff first. Afterwards, we'll place our order.
Now my mornings ain't heavy, 'cause I'm finally getting real sleep. I love watching all the color rush.
You both have to take your vows now in front of everyone.
Uncle, you didn't say anything about us taking vows again at home. We've already done all of that in the court.
What's a wedding without a vow? Come on, darlingness. Everyone, can I get your attention please? Before the couple will have their first dance together, they will have to exchange their vows of love to each other. So, who is going first among the both of you?
You go first, Fred. Say your vows to your loving woman.
Tonya, ever since I've known you, you have been a great woman who knows how to find her way around all the challenges of life. And this is one of the reasons why I love you. Your boldness, courage, your patience. These are stuff that I admire in you.
You've got to be kidding me right now.
I am honored that I'm the man marrying you, Tonya. Do you remember the first time we both came to Uncle Tony's house, watching how he and Auntie Jacinta were laughing together as they were watching a movie? I can't remember the title.
Lover's World.
Yeah, you remember. I told you then that one day that's going to be me and you in our own mission. And now I think the dream is coming to a reality. I promise that I will only make you laugh, and even on the sad days, I'll give you more reasons to laugh. I love you, Tonya.
Don't wanna go back and forth when I know I deserve much more. Ooh, I don't wanna fall in love.
I just want to take off this clothes. Today is so exhausting. Why did Uncle make this wedding so large?
I know he said it will be large, but I never imagined it this way. But at the same time, it was beautiful and just the kind of your dream wedding.
Yes, it was the kind of my dream wedding, but I never imagined that it would be with you. Fred, you are the last person I would ever want to get married to.
That's fair. I understand your pain, but you look so beautiful in that gown. I don't think you should take it off.
I don't need your commitment. I don't care if you say I look beautiful or ugly. Your words or acts do not affect me. But you better don't do anything stupid as regards to us getting our inheritance. I will never forgive you for that.
I promise you already that I won't do anything to jeopardize the chance of getting our inheritance. I need the money the same way you need it.
Good to know we're on the same page on something.
You gave the most magical vow. You still remember the movie we saw Uncle Anthony and Aunt watch that day?
Of course I do, but don't think anything I said was true. I don't love you, Fred, and I can't imagine how getting married to you makes me feel.
I know you don't. I know you hate me so much, but I want us to have this inheritance, and at least we have that in common which we can love.
True, and I think today is the perfect day. You can tell me about the lady you left me for, like what she did to you.
No, now it is not perfect. I am tired. The wedding made me tired. I'll go and shower and rest. Do you care to join?
You can't keep running from this conversation, Fred. I want to know.
We are not friends, Tonya. And we are just doing this for our inheritance. So don't act like you care and want to know about me.
True, we are not. Good night, Fred.
Good night, Mrs. Tonya Fred.
Don't you dare call me that.
Uncle Tony, Auntie, good morning. What are you doing here this early?
To see the two of you. Where is your wife? And why are you sleeping in the sitting room? You're supposed to enjoy your wedding night.
Uncle, I can choose to sleep anywhere. And it's not easy to remember that one is married.
You'll get used to it eventually. Where is Tonya?
Still in the room.
Go and get her for me. I want to see the two of you.
I hope everything is fine, Uncle. Let me get her for you.
Good morning, Uncle. Good morning, Auntie. Is everything okay?
Yes, all is fine. I got you both a surprise. Here are your tickets. You're going to Dubai for your honeymoon, and you'll be staying there at one of the best hotels in Dubai.
It is so beautiful over there. You both are going to love it. Make sure you use this period to bond well and also have an adventure.
But we did not ask for all this. We are okay having our honeymoon here. I and Fred agreed to it, and we need to go back to work on our normal life.
You don't need to worry yourself about the office. You both have 1 month leave, so enjoy your honeymoon, and you don't need to ask for the honeymoon. It's all part of the package you receive once you get married.
Okay, and if we go for this honeymoon, we get an additional bonus.
It's all in the manual I gave you. Your flight leaves today, so I suggest you start getting ready and say goodbye to anyone you need to say to, because you are going to be staying for a month.
A month is too much, but we don't have a choice here, right?
You both don't have a choice.
You're going to love it. Your room window is positioned where you can see the whole of Dubai. Go and get dressed. We are going shopping.
Hello, pretty. Good morning. I'm sure you slept well and thought of me because all I did was think about you and how beautiful you are. I want to tell you that you are beautiful like the flowers in your hand and you glow just like the flower. I know you think you are not beautiful, but I want you to know that you are the most beautiful woman I've set my eyes on. Wishing you a lovely day, Simon.
Oh, I feel so beautiful. I am beautiful. Joanne, you are beautiful.
Hello, babe. Hope you got the flowers I sent to you. Do you like them?
Did you bring it by yourself and went to hide watching me from a distance?
That doesn't matter.
Oh, Simon.
I might have done that because I know you might not want to see my face this morning.
You're not serious. I'm not beautiful and I don't smell sexy. Stop trying to lie to me. I know what you think.
Well, Joanne, you know what matters is that you got the flowers and you love them. The flowers are just like you and they smell as sexy as you, babe.
You're so funny. Thank you anyways. I love it. Are you at work already?
I gain nothing by lying to you. You are beautiful and sexy to me, and I love the fact that I'm the only one seeing it that way. So no one can take you away from me. You are just going to be mine alone.
You're so funny. Thank you anyways. I love it. Are you at work already?
Yes, I am. What about you?
I was about to leave for work when I got your gift. So I'm still at home holding the flower and the card.
You did not complete it. You did not mention the part where you are blushing.
You got it right. Yes, I'm blushing.
I wish I can see your face right now.
I got to go. I'm off to work. I don't want to be late.
Will you be free later? Look, beautiful. I want us to go out for a date.
We'll discuss this much later.
Come on, Joanne. Just agree to it. I know you obviously like me a bit now.
Goodbye, Simon. It's not serious.
Hello, Simon.
Mabel, what surprise? It's been a long time.
I know, it's been a while. I can see you are doing well even without me, but how's everything?
Everything is okay. I'm surprised to still see you. Are you here for me or someone else?
And what else will I be doing here? If it is not to come and see you, or are you not happy to see me?
You know I'm always happy to see you, baby.
It doesn't look that way to me from the way you were sounding.
I'm surprised to see you, and it's just after everything that happened, I did not imagine I would see you here.
That is true. Maybe I should just take my leave. I don't know why I came here. I thought you said you were sorry and wanted things to work out well between us.
That is true, and I still want it. You know I've missed you so much, Mabel, and I'm happy you are here. So does this mean you've forgiven me?
I came here because I have forgiven you and to also make sure you don't repeat what you did again.
I have learned from my mistake and I won't repeat it again because I don't want to lose you, babe. I love you, Mabel. I've always loved you.
You love me, yet you cheated on me, Simon.
It was a mistake that will never repeat itself again. My life hasn't been the same since you left.
I've hurt you.
I've missed you, babe. I've missed you so much. I wish I was done here at work. I would have taken you out so that we can talk more in everything.
We'll see another time. I know you are busy.
We are traveling to Dubai. This sounds interesting.
Uncle never said anything about us having a honeymoon. I'm going to stay for 1 month. That's too much.
I can't explain because I want to do everything possible to have my inheritance. After all, we are not spending our money to do this. I know you are unhappy about this because you are going to miss your darling Paul. But all this is for the inheritance.
Yes, I'm not happy about this because I'm going to miss my baby and I'll be stuck with you for a month.
Don't worry, I'll make it fun for both of us. I'm sure you're going to love the adventure. After all, we once had this plan, remember?
I don't want any adventure with you. I'll go and prepare so I can go shopping with Auntie.
Okay, have fun. Because our parents are in their graves now. And they're having fun with the way they're manipulating us.
Yes, and that's why I'll make sure I enjoy every bit of this, even though it is with you.
Okay, wifey.
Don't call me that.
I will. After all, we are married.
I don't remember anything other than the part where you have to spend your own money to get another room in Dubai.
I don't have the money to do that, Tonya. You can spend your own money to get another room, but I won't.
You've got to be kidding me.
I can't control everything that happens to me, but I can control the way I respond to what happens. Someone is not a bad person and he knows how to make me feel special. These flowers are beautiful and they smell just like my perfume. Wait, does it mean he does not perceive any bad smell for me? I'm beautiful and smart. Joanne, you are beautiful. Let me go to work before I'll be late. I need to come back early so I can prepare for our date.
Hey babe, why is your face this way? Or is it the stress from your wedding yesterday?
Which my wedding? That was a first wedding, not like I wanted. It's just that I have no choice.
Regardless, you still had a wedding and you are now a married woman. What is the name of your husband again?
You better stop this because I'm not in the mood for that now. I have another matter to talk to you about.
I'm sorry, what happened?
My uncle came to the house today and brought plane tickets that I and Fred will be traveling to Dubai for our honeymoon. And we are leaving today. Everything has been arranged from the hotel to everything we need there. And can you imagine? And it's going to be for a month.
You are joking, right?
I'm not joking.
How can they plan something without talking to you two first?
Have you forgotten my life is now a game? I don't have a say in anything happening in my life so far.
I remember, but you telling me now that you are going to be with Fred for that long in Dubai and nothing is going to happen between you two.
Why are you thinking that way? Are you saying you don't trust me again? You know nothing will happen between me and Fred. Fred is past and you know why I'm playing this game.
Fine, the two of you can agree that you don't want to have the honeymoon. I'm not comfortable with that.
There's nothing I can do about that. Our flight leaves today. I know what I have to lose if I don't go. I want to win this game.
I can't imagine the thought of you having anything to do with him. Are you sure the game won't win you the same way you win it?
I need you to stop saying this and trust me. I don't want you thinking about the possibility of anything and just think about us here. I'll be traveling for a month. I need the attention of my man. Or are you not going to miss me?
You know I'll miss you so much. I regret not having money. I would have told you to forget about this game. How are you going to do about the work?
My suspension has to be lifted first, and I have a month's leave. My uncle has taken care of that.
That was fast and easy.
Because the company belongs to my father, so everything is easy for my uncle to do and undo.
You have made up your mind about traveling, I can see.
I have. I don't need to worry. I'll always talk to you and also send you pictures of everything I am doing.
What if something happens and you two could not come back?
I've told you to stop the imagination. Plus, Fred agreed that we'll book a separate room, so we won't be staying together.
That's better, and you should have said that earlier. I'm going to miss you.
I'm going to miss you too. And when all of this is over, we're going to travel to Paris and have a honeymoon there.
I can't wait for the game to be over.
Same here, love. I don't want you overthinking crazy things. I will keep my body for you, and my heart. They are all for you.
What is taking him so long? He should be here by now. He gave the time himself. Why is he still at work? Now I'm all dressed and he's not here. What's happening? He's not even picking up his calls. Even if he's busy, he should pick up. Or at least even leave a message that he will be late.
Thought it could be. I could say I miss you, but that would be untrue. I know be.
Uncle, I can't believe you two still walked us to the airport.
I want to take a record of this so I can always remember this day. It was also the same for us when we got married. All four of your parents came with us to the airport.
They came with you guys to the airport?
Yes, they did. If they could have their way, they might have followed us as well to the hotel. Do you remember, darling?
I clearly remember it though. You both had fun parents. They made everything fun.
Just like they are trying to have fun with our life and control it all.
Fred, don't take everything too serious. Just enjoy this game.
Easy for you to say, auntie, since you're not the one playing the game. We are the ones.
I know you'd say that. You both shouldn't ruin this moment by being over serious with life. You should embrace all that life brings knocking at your door.
We are trying to do that here. We accepted the wedding and the honeymoon, didn't we?
I hope that will be all the surprises this game brings.
You both have to stay at the same room. I booked the most expensive hotel in Dubai. Any one night there cost about $2 million.
What?
Yes. I want you guys to experience the best kind of honeymoon, and there are so many stuffs planned out for you both to enjoy over there. Don't spend all day in bed.
Uncle, this is overwhelming.
Totally overwhelming. $2 million per night and we are spending a month.
It is nothing, my darlingness. I think your flight has been announced.
Uncle,
you both should have fun and send us pictures. The more the pictures, the more the bonuses. Money keeps dropping into your account.
I love you both.
We love you both, darling.
I've been getting kinda used to living life without you. I gotta tell you, it's better than I ever thought it could be. I could say I miss you, but that would be untrue. I know I'm being kinda mean.
I'm so happy you came over, babe. I miss your presence around me.
You were the cause of it all, but that aside, I have forgiven you and I'm in a good mood.
I'm happy that you have forgiven me. I had given up hopes that you will even come back to me.
But here I am now. How have you been? What have I missed? I'm sure you have a new woman now.
I don't. After the whole incident, I just concentrated more on work and life because I feel bad about what I did, so it was hard for me to be with another.
Are you sure about that? See that you are the most cutest guy in town.
I'm serious, no one. I have no one. So tell me, what have you been up to? How is work?
Things are going well. My cooking business is going well and I got new clients.
That's good. Soon you are going to open up a restaurant of your own because, babe, you are the best cook ever.
You're funny, but I'll be opening my restaurant in 2 years' time. I got this new job and the pay is good.
That is nice. Like, how much would they be paying you?
Millions, but the job is for a long period of time. It's going to last for either a year or maybe 2.
What kind of job is that? Because I'm sure that it's not cooking.
Only that I am going to be a cook in a very big house like that and I'm not allowed to take any other job.
That's a lot. So where's the place you are going to start working? Maybe I can apply there and they can pay me $1 million too.
I wish I could tell you that, but I can't because I signed an agreement not to discuss, and if I do, I breach the contract. They won't pay me.
Seems you got a job with a very rich family for them to tell you to sign a non-disclosure. But I'm happy for you, babe. My babe will soon be a restaurant owner.
Yes.
But hope this your new job won't deny us from seeing each other from time to time. I don't want to miss you too much again.
Don't worry about that. We will always have time to see. I also don't want to miss you too much.
Okay, this your new job calls for a celebration. Let's go out and celebrate.
He's still not here and he's not picking up his calls. Or maybe he's driving. Why am I never ever lucky with anyone? They never take me serious. I keep calling him and he's not picking my calls. Is that how unimportant I am to him? So everything he said this morning and every other day is a lie. I know he does not want to go out with me again because I'm fat and ugly. How was I so stupid to even fall for his lies? I don't blame him. I blame the fact that I even thought he was different. Why did I even dress up in the first place? If I haven't, I won't feel like I'm feeling right now. I'll call him one more time. I'm probably overthinking on everything, I know.
I know we both don't want this honeymoon, but here we are. And since we can't have separate rooms, I want us to have rules that we are both going to abide by.
Okay, I'm all ears. What are the rules?
I'll take the bedroom, you can take the parlor, but you can't enter the room the way you like. You have to take permission.
Are you also going to take permission for entering the living room?
I'm serious, Fred.
You can go on. I'm listening to you, ma.
We are only going to act as perfect couples enjoying our honeymoon when we are outside. And you can't kiss me. You can only hold my hand, hug me. You can't use pet names on me. And no taking of alcohol, regardless of if you go out or when you are indoors. No dinner nights together. No late night TV because I sleep early.
And how is it possible to pay all these rules? I'm human, and why am I to take the parlor? Why not you?
Because that's what most men do. Did I not tell you to book another room?
Why don't you book the room for me, please? $2 million a night. Do the calculation.
Whatever, Fred. You just have to stick to the rules.
Fine, but I still don't want us to do anything stupid. And remember, we're doing this for the money.
Yes, we are doing all this for the money, so just accept all the rules. And we don't have any issue here. Outside, we're perfect. Inside, you stay at your side and I stay at mine.
Fine, you also behave yourself. And don't do things that make me not to obey the laid down rules.
And what do you mean by that? Just don't do anything stupid.
Why are you always thinking I will do something stupid?
Why didn't you not tell me that you were coming over?
If you had picked your calls, you'd have known I was coming over. And since you were not picking, I decided to come over. Mabel, what a surprise to see you.
Babe, I'm leaving. I will call you once I'm home. Hello, Chris. Good to see you too.
Yes, it's been a while. How are you doing?
I'm good. Well, I'll see you some other time.
I thought you two are over. How come she's back again? Now I see why you have not been picking my calls.
I thought so too, but she came around the office and we settled, and she has forgiven me.
I thought you said you loved the fat girl I saw you with the other time, and now you're already back with your babe.
Of course I like her, and I don't like it when you call her fat.
That is the only best way to describe her. I don't know her name.
Jeez, speaking of her, I was supposed to see her this evening, but maybe I was around and I could not get to see her. I'm sure she would have given me lots of calls.
Well, she might have, cause I called you too, and you did not pick.
My phone was on silent. I did not want to get distracted. I know I and maybe just go back together. Now Joanne would think I intentionally refused to pick up her calls.
That's what you did now. You intentionally did not pick her call because you were with another woman.
Why are you even here in the first place?
I asked you to borrow me money. I want to pay my rent.
We will talk about this later.
Come on, Simon. Just do the transfer for me now.
Hello, Uncle. How are you doing?
I'm fine. How are you enjoying yourselves over there? Where is Fred? Is he not with you?
I'm right here.
How are you enjoying the honeymoon, Fred?
We are enjoying ourselves and just settling in. Hope you and Auntie are doing fine.
Yes, we are doing fine. I made some reservations for you too. Make sure you have fun.
A reservation? Is that not too much? This hotel we are in is so beautiful and also very expensive.
You don't need to worry yourselves, my dear. This is how your parents wanted you two to have your honeymoon. This is the best stage of the young couple life.
Okay, what about Auntie Jacinta? Please send our regards to her.
I will give her your regards. Make sure you take care of each other.
I think those two are faking all those happy couple on the phone.
They can fake it, but for how long? Soon they are going to kiss themselves, and before you know it, the old flame is back.
How can you be so sure that they are going to kiss each other? They are just doing this for the inheritance. And I'm sure Tonya is not happy with all that's happening.
She will fall in love with him. I'm so sure.
He did not need to add a reservation.
No, but I did that so they could go out together, as I'm not sure they have plans of going out.
In as much as our parents are no more to see what's happening, it seems both Uncle and Auntie are enjoying this.
Most time, I want to think that they both made a bet on us and everything happening.
At some point, I wanted to believe that, but there was a time I was talking with Aunt Jacinta, and she said they both stopped gambling long before our parents died. I wish we didn't have to do this.
Tonya, I know all this is hard for you, but you know I care about you. Wait, have you spoken to your lover today?
Stop trying to act like you care. It doesn't suit well on you. We both know you don't care.
You know that is not true. I care so much about you.
Keep your care to yourself. I hate the fact that I'm here with you.
You don't need to be harsh about everything. I'm not trying to have a conversation. It's just both of us here.
Nah, we both can have a conversation. But if you really want that, you could tell me what that lady did to you.
You know I don't want to talk about that. We can pick a different topic.
Since you're not ready to talk about her, then you're not ready to have a conversation with me.
You can tell me what I missed when I was away.
You know what? I'll just go to the room and find something to do. Or better still, I sleep.
Why did she agree to play this game in the first place? Now she is together with him in the same room having a honeymoon. What if something happens between them? Will she even tell me? Why did I even also agree to this?
I don't know why I even dressed up in the first place. I should have known better that it was no different from others. He just wanted to tease me by asking that we go out today. I'm tired already. I should take off these clothes.
Someone went out. Look how beautiful you are.
I did not go anywhere, and I'm not beautiful in any form. That's why no one wants to be with me.
What is wrong with you? Have you been crying? Did you and Simon fight?
He stood me up. Look, I'm all dressed, and I keep calling his number, and he's not picking my calls. Neither did he leave a text.
You know, maybe he got caught up with something very important at work and he forgot, or maybe his phone is on silent.
You don't have to make plenty excuses for him. I know what happened. He got tired of me, but that was so fast for him.
I want to jump into conclusion without talking to him first and hear what he has to say. But I know Simon likes you a lot.
But not anymore. He does not want to be with a chubby, ugly and smelling girl like me. Maybe Danny was not lying.
You need to stop talking down on yourself like this. Yes, you're fat, but you're beautiful and you're not smelling.
But it still does not change the fact that Simon stood me up and also refused to pick my calls. So you see, he probably did it intentionally.
I'm sorry about what happened. What are you going to do now? Let's go out.
I don't want to go out with you. I just want to be alone.
Be alone? So you can keep talking yourself down because Simon is not picking your calls.
And this is all your fault. You gave him my number, allowed him to know where I work. Then he kept disturbing me and now he's not interested.
Come on, babe. You know I just wanted you to be happy. That's why I did what I did. But I'm sure Simon is going to have a reason why he was unable to come take you out.
What if it's because he cannot stand my smell or because I'm fat and everyone will laugh at him? Why is he with someone like me?
Those flowers are very beautiful. You should give him the benefit of the doubt that whatever he did was not intentional.
I hope so, but still, he stood me up. I will never agree to go out with him again.
Have you heard from Tonya? I tried her number, but it's not going through.
No, I haven't. Maybe she just turned it off. I can't still believe her parents did that. Do you know how hot she was when Fred left?
Do you think she and Fred can resolve their issues and be together? Maybe this idea of marriage between them would work out.
But I hope everything works out for her.
I need to go and see Joanne. I'm sure she's very angry with me. She gave me so much missed calls and she's not picking my call.
But now that you and maybe are back, do you still plan on going to see Joanne?
Sure, why not? I like her a lot. She has all the qualities I like in a woman.
I thought you said you are a changed man and you won't cheat on Mabel again.
Don't worry, this time around I'm playing a very smart game and neither the two of them will know.
Better because if that fat girl catch you, she's so just going to sit on you. I won't be there to help you out.
Same way you said you can't help me out, that's the same way I also can't help you out with the money you want to borrow.
I'm sorry, you don't need to take what I said personally. I'm just looking out for you, that's all.
Same way I'm telling you to get yourself together and start paying your bills. Stop waiting for a woman to do that.
I know, and I'm not depending on anyone, but just myself now.
What's wrong? You're not sleeping.
Yes, I can't. I'm stressed and I don't even know why. I'm just tired of everything again. Can't sleep. All this is too much and I keep asking myself why all this is happening.
I've asked myself the same question. Some parents don't leave anything for their children to inherit and some do. But here, we are playing a game to have our inheritance.
That's true. You know, growing up, our daddies were never present in our lives, and I hardly think about them, but recently I find myself doing that.
I know they gambled, but I never imagined they also gambled with our lives.
True.
But you know, if what happened between us did not happen, we both will not hate the game the way we do now.
Maybe, but if we were still together and they asked us to get married to other people just to gamble with our lives.
I never thought of it that way. I think maybe the letter is just one of many.
You are forgetting our parents are gamblers. I'm sure there is more than one letter for different possibilities.
I know I hurt you, Tonya, and you hate me, but a part of me is happy that the game brought us together.
Yes, you did, and I hate you so much. Funny part, you never tried to reach out after everything, and you took her with you.
I know you hate me, but let me use this opportunity I have together with you to show and make it up to you.
You can't make it up to me. The time you could have done that, you didn't.
I hurt whenever I look into your eye, and the only thing I see you feel towards me is anger. I know that anger is justified, but I want to see you smile.
You want to see me smile? Where is this gentle Fred coming from?
You know I have always been gentle, and I have always wanted to say I'm sorry, but I've never had the opportunity. I was ashamed of myself.
What's wrong with you? What are you trying to do?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I did not mean to do that. I just got carried away, and I don't know what came over me.
Hey, oh my God.
Why are you laughing? What is funny?
The fact that you think your little speech could get me so emotional.
You know that is not true, and I will never try to manipulate you. Everything I said was true.
Don't worry, I don't believe you. And for your information, you have broken one of the rules by trying to kiss me. So you're paying a fine.
Fine, I'll pay the money, but I was not lying when I said I wanted you to give me the opportunity to make it up to you.
Then also read my lips. I'm not interested in you trying to make anything up to me. True, you hurt me, but I've moved on.
But still, I want you to forgive and stop saying you hate me.
Are you lonely, Fred? I suggest you have a woman.
I'm not lonely. I just choose not to have another woman. I just concentrated on school and trying to get money to survive.
How do you intend to survive the 2 of us together as couples?
I told you earlier that I will follow every rules of the game. And the game is about commitments to each other in the 2 year. So that's what I will do.
Good. But no, I won't complain if you have a woman. Just make sure she's someone that understands.
So your lover understands he's also okay with us having a honeymoon?
Yes, it does. And he knows I don't love you anymore. And everything is just about the money.
Okay, I see. But what if I win your heart in the process?
What are you doing here? If you know you were going to hurt her, then you shouldn't have spoken to her in the first place.
It's not what you guys think. I was held up in an emergency and I had no access to my phone. This is the first place I'm coming to after everything that had happened.
I'm not the one that needs the explanation. You should go and tell her that, because she's not happy.
I know you don't need it, but you're the only person that can help me speak to her, because I don't even know what she will say to me.
Same here. I don't know what she'll say. Since I got back, all I had to do was try to make her see lots of reasons with you, but she's hot.
I know she is, and this is our first official date, and I screwed it up, but it was not intentional.
So what was the emergency that made you not to pick her countless calls?
Work. Some external supervisors came without notification and then asked everyone to submit their phones, and they started questioning everyone.
Wow. Was it that bad? Looks like someone among you had committed a fraud or something.
For now, no one knows anything and everyone is just tense. I should have gone home straight because I'm tired, but I know she is offended and I need to come and explain myself.
Okay, I understand. Joanne is a good person and she's going through a lot. I don't want anyone that will come into her life just to hurt her more.
I understand, and I like your friend a lot, and I'm not here to hurt her in any way.
You should not be saying this to me. You should go and say it to her, and also have a better way of making it up to her because she's unhappy.
Thank you. Where is she so I can go and talk to her?
That way, and you better don't do anything that will make her unhappy again.
Rita, I've had all your lectures. Just leave me alone. I just want to eat chocolates.
If I get you a box of chocolates, will you forgive me and talk to me, please?
What are you doing here? I don't want to talk to you. Just go away. I don't want your chocolates.
I know you're angry, but you know I did not do this intentionally. If I did, why will I come here to apologize to you?
I called you. I even lost count of how many missed calls I gave you, and you refused to pick up, and I am very sure you did that on purpose.
That's not true. I know, see, I was at work and there was a situation.
You don't need to lie to me. Every single man I've met lies to me and eventually leaves me because of my body size. I don't even know why I thought you'd be different.
You know, I'm not every man, but at least you should hear me out. I looked forward to going out with you this evening, but the circumstances did not allow.
And what circumstances is that? You don't want to be seen with me again because your friends laughed at you the last time.
No, some external supervisors came and they asked everyone to keep their phones and they were questioning everyone.
Did you commit a fraud?
No, I did not. That was what happened. That was why I could not make the date and I also could not call you either or pick your call.
I had you. If that's all, you can leave.
I just explained what happened and you're still angry at me. I promise I'll make it up to you. Just stop thinking bad about me.
I'm not thinking bad. I'm just preparing my mind for anything. I'm not having high hopes again.
Come on, babe, I'm sorry. I promise to make it up to you.
So, if I did not call you, you won't consider to check on me, right? Later you will ask, I bring lot of stuff back for you.
I wanted to, but at the same time, I did not want to disturb two old flames that is about to be rekindled.
You should stop saying that. You of all people know what has happened and Tonya hates me maybe even more.
How do you mean even more? Don't tell me you have done something stupid.
Yes, I did. I tried to kiss her when we were having a conversation. I don't know what happened, but I got carried away.
Are you two staying in the same hotel room?
Yes, we tried to stay our separate ways, but the game won't allow us. But I'm having a honeymoon all by myself.
When do you plan to go? Sight seeing it may not be the perfect honeymoon, but I will advise you try your best and enjoy it.
Adams, after 2 years of this experience, I think I'm going to write a book about my life. Has been a game right from childhood.
I'm sorry, bro. That's what you have when your parents are gamblers. You get an adventure. You are the one who is making this boring.
I know, man. I just wish Tonya was a part of this. It would be more fun for us.
That's true. Well, I want to ask you a question. I want an honest reply.
Okay, what is it?
Don't you want Tonya back to you as your woman? If you do, I think now is the best opportunity of winning her back.
I do, but Tonya has moved on with her life, plus she hates me so much.
So sweet of you, Rita. You should give me this treat every day.
And why will you think I will do this? Do I look like your lover?
I don't have a lover, so you should give me this treat every day. Maybe I'll always be unhappy, so you do this every time.
Of course, you have a lover, and this food wasn't made by me. Simon came here so early to make this for you. I'm jealous.
He did what? You have got to be joking.
I'm very serious, Joanne. He was the one that made it.
Wait, where is he now?
He left already. Among your numerous lovers that you've been with, how many of them have treated you this way? Well, he asked me to give you this and better read it out loud.
I'm sorry I made you unhappy. I never intended to do that. I hope you love the breakfast. I just want to remind you that you are a beautiful person and you're a queen. Never think otherwise.
You don't need a seer to tell you that Simon loves you and also cherish you. I think I will break up with the love of mine and find a man who will treat me this way.
True, I know he does, and I'm no longer angry with him, but I'm scared of loving him.
You must not love him completely yet. Like I told you before, take it one step at a time. But most importantly, you have to believe in yourself first.
I'm happy that you finally agreed to come out with me this time around. I know you thought I would disappoint.
I did not put my mind to it. And if not for Rita, I doubt if I'll be here. But I'm here anyways.
I'm glad you are here. You look beautiful.
Thank you. So how's work? I hope there is no tension in the office.
Everything is so calm now. At least we are free from all of that.
That's great to hear.
I'm still sorry about yesterday. I didn't mean for it to happen. I'm sorry.
I understand you, and it's all in the past now.
Joanna, have you finally agreed to be my woman, or am I still going to keep trying?
I like the part where you should keep trying. The only annoying part is that you are stubborn and you don't take no for an answer.
I'm happy you know I won't take no for an answer, and I will keep trying until I'm sure I've won your heart in total. I hope I have with this breakfast in bed.
You never told me you were a good cook. I think I should employ you.
I'm not, but I took some classes online, and I had this friend back then. She's a professional chef, so I learned from her back then.
Wow, that is nice.
Joanne, seriously, I want you to be my woman. I promise to love and cherish you and never make you feel unloved.
But are you sure you want a fat, chubby lady like me? Men like you don't like ladies like me.
I want you just the way you are. I love your body the way you are. One of the many things I love in you is your body. I'm not lying. The first day I saw you with your friends, what attracted me to you was how you looked so beautiful in that beautiful body God gave you. I was like, that is a beautiful woman I would love to spend the rest of my life with.
Oh, Simon, you're a liar.
I'm not lying. Why would I want to lie to you?
It's morning already. Why are you still sleeping?
Because you are awake does not mean I should be awake. And it's not long I slept. I was on call with Adams all night.
I see, but too bad. You need to wake up. We need to make plans for what we're going to do today.
That's true, but can't you wait for me to be awake properly to do this? Because I'm not concentrating.
Okay, fine. We'll just go another day.
I'm awake. Where do you have in mind that we should go to?
There are a lot of things we can do, and I was thinking we should take lots of pictures, then upload them so Uncle can see that we're actually having fun.
That is true. We can go and watch a movie, go and see the tower and every other part of town.
Then in the evening, we'll have dinner. After all, we have a reservation already. And we post pictures of happy couples on honeymoon.
Okay then, let's get ready. I look forward to spending time with my lovely lady today.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Of course I will. That is what honeymoon is all about. Have fun and explore.
Baby, since the new couple are having a nice time, take a look at this.
They look so good together. I don't even know why they broke up in the first place. I bet their babies are going to be beautiful.
You are just so confident that these two are going to end up together. I would say all they are doing is just a show off.
It is step at a time. They will get fond of each other again once they spend much time with each other. And it's not as if they are new to each other. The love that was buried will rekindle.
Look, they are at the cinema. I remember when we were on our honeymoon. You did not allow us to go and watch a movie.
Yes, I remember. But I took you for an opera and you loved it. I remember you were on a black gown and you looked so beautiful.
That's true, baby, and you were all smiling throughout the day.
I said to myself that day that I'm the most lucky man on earth. Anyways, I am glad that they are having fun. If not, the money spent would have been in vain.
I'm curious of something.
What is that?
The both of them were still together. Would they have played the game because I was there when their both parents wanted their children to marry?
Things would have been different though. They would have still played the game, but a different one. You know how it works.
Still a game for the inheritance or what?
Yes, a game to get their inheritance, but totally different and definitely more fun than this.
I'm short of words to say to you.
Just say yes. You will be my woman and I'll be the most happiest man.
You're not serious. So are you saying you don't like slim ladies with shapes and curves?
I like it, Joanna. That is what I'm saying. But I don't like it when you try to insult your body, that you are fat or ugly, or say demeaning words to yourself.
Simon, but it's the truth. I've lost so many men because of my body.
No, men lost you because they don't love you enough to want to be with you. But that's their loss for not seeing you and appreciating you for who you are. I appreciate you for you, Joanne.
Thank you, Simon. Thank you. I think we should call it a night so we can get up early tomorrow morning for work.
You don't need to thank me. You're my woman and I want to see you happy and not down. And don't forget that you are beautiful and powerful.
Aren't you leaving now?
No, I'm waiting for my friend. He should be here any moment from now. Speaking of him, here he comes. We've known each other like forever. If you can't find me, he always knows where to find me.
Hello, beautiful. I've heard a lot about you.
Don't mind Chris. Let me do the formal introduction. Chris, this is my woman, Joanne. And Joanne, meet my very good friend, Chris.
His face looks familiar. Do you by any chance know Rita?
Yes, she's my woman. Wait, you're Joanna, her best friend?
I've been getting kinda used to living life without you. I gotta tell you, it's better than I ever thought it could be. I could say I miss.
How was the date? Hope you had fun.
Yes, I did. He asked me again to be his woman and he gave me some long speech like that. I was just blushing. Imagine he said my body attracted him to me.
So what did you say? I hope you accepted him.
I did. But I met Chris today. Your man turned out to be Simon's friend.
You met Chris? Are you sure about this?
Yes, I did. But I don't like the way he was looking at me. It was like he was judging me based on my looks.
You're not serious, Joanne. My Chris will never do that.
He did that to me, Rita. The way he was looking at me and doing his face.
How was he doing his face? Wait, was Chris crushing on you already?
No, not in any way. As if I'm the first girl you saw to be very fat.
Is this the guy you saw? My Chris?
Yes, he's the one I saw, Rita.
That from you. Don't wanna go back and forth when I know I deserve.
Joanne, you're overthinking here.
I'm not overthinking. Chris laughed at me. It was like he mocked me.
I'm serious, Joanne. See, Chris wouldn't laugh at you. You definitely misread his facial expression. You better not start your day like this.
Fine, maybe I'm overthinking here. He might have not made the facial expression to me.
Maybe. Did you see the lovebirds pictures online?
No, I barely had time to press my phone last night.
How will you have time when you were busy enjoying yourself with Simon?
He's a sweet man, Rita, and I'm glad to have him in my life. Show me the pictures.
Check your timeline. You'll see it there.
What? You mean they posted it online for everyone to see? Are you sure that this is a game or there is something more to all of this?
That was exactly what I said when I saw the pictures. But I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be something more. Tonya loved him.
Oh my god. They look so cute together. Fred is way cuter than Paul.
Cuter, boy, heartbreaker. I just hope he won't play Tonya again and break her heart.
That's true. But the way they're posting these pictures online and staying close to each other, look at the closure and the smile on her face.
I saw it too. They might both be falling for each other again.
I just hope Tonya knows what she's doing. I really do. She shouldn't fall for Fred though. We should pay her a visit one of these days when they are back from their honeymoon.
Oh yes, because I'd like to know what all these pictures are all about.
Maybe they are just posting it so their uncle will believe they're in love or everything is going on well, you know, right?
Baby, I had to post those pictures because of my uncle.
You looked really happy in the picture. It's like you two are having a good time together.
Come on, babe. You know I can't have a good time without you. My good time is really with you, my love. All these stuffs are just stunts to make my uncle and aunt believe we're still in the game.
I don't like the way you were so close to him.
Okay, baby. We will even soon be back home. You know I've missed you so much.
I've also missed you, baby. I hope he's respecting his boundaries and not doing anything he's not supposed to do.
He wouldn't dare try to do anything funny. He knows me. How's home and everything?
Everything has been going well. Has your uncle paid you any money lately?
He hasn't, but hopefully when we are back, I expect he will do that. You don't have to worry. I'll send you some money.
Okay, darling. Remember that I love you.
I love you more, Paul, and I can't wait to be in your arms again.
Neither can I, my love. Bring lots of goodies for me from Dubai.
Man, I can't still believe you are hitting on that lady.
I don't like the way you look at her whenever you see her. It's somehow.
I can't hide it to myself. She's too chubby. Why didn't you tell her to hit the gym?
You've got to be out of your mind. What's your business with my woman?
You and Mabel. Is that who you are referring to, or Joanna?
What are you doing at my place early this morning?
We were meant to hit the gym, but I didn't hear it from you, so I came here to drag you to the gym. But I think you've already had your exercise.
Man, you're a clown. See, I don't have time for you. You are going to the gym and you're dressed this way, like you are headed to the office.
I'm not going to the office. Does Joanna give you money? I heard she works in a large company and holds a prominent position.
Why would she give me her money? Did I tell you I'm with her because of money?
You didn't, but it's not like you love her. That's something I know for certain. So why are you even with her?
I'm with her because I admire her. She's a lovely lady. Wonder what's your issue here? I thought you'd be cool with her since she's your woman's best friend.
I'm cool with her. It's just you guys' relationship is totally somehow to me.
I can see you don't really have anything to do this morning. I want to run some of my clothes in the washing machine. Would you help me out?
It's been a while you told me about Tonya. How is she doing?
She's fine, enjoying herself in Dubai with Fred.
I think I saw some pictures of them online. They've been trending a lot.
I know. I also saw some pictures online and it's just annoying because I told her to stop posting, but she never listens.
She wasn't the one that posted this picture. They made the Moon magazine newest couples. My mama was the one that showed me their pictures as she knows you with Tonya.
They are on magazines.
Yes, they are. Maybe even on the television, who knows?
I'm not cool with all this. 2 years is a very long time, Davis.
I know, and a lot could have happened. But what matters is that you both know why you're doing this. She's doing it for the money, so you both have a great life together.
I know, but I'm jealous. I feel jealous. Like, what if something has happened between them?
Do you think something might have happened between Tonya and Fred?
Tonya tells me there is nothing between them. They don't sleep in the same bed or do anything. But you know I'm a man. 2 weeks in Dubai, same hotel room.
Look at my lovely couples.
Uncle, auntie, what a surprise to see you here.
I told you they were going to be waiting for us at home. Didn't I tell you?
Come here, let me embrace the both of you. You are both looking very happy. Seems like you guys enjoyed your honeymoon.
We did, auntie. It was really nice. Dubai was all we wanted and more.
We had so much fun. Thank you so much for your luxurious trip.
If I knew you both were going to enjoy it this much, I would have moved the game over to Dubai for you guys.
Home is still a better option for the game, Uncle. How's everything at home?
Everything has been going on well.
I asked that they make you guys a delicious meal. Mabel
Mabel made the food?
Yes, she did. And not just that, she will be your cook here in the house cause I know Tonya isn't much of a chef.
Good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Fred. I hope your trip wasn't stressful.
It wasn't stressful. Mabel, I'm happy to see you here. Uncle, is she our permanent chef?
Yes, she is for the next 2 years. Mabel, is everything ready?
I am almost done, sir. Just give me 2 minutes and set the table.
Okay, Tonya, you love her food. She makes one of the best food in town.
My darling, you're welcome. I'll soon be done here, so we'll go out.
It's okay. Take your time. How's work going?
It's fine. Today wasn't quite stressful as you can see. Just some stuff I have to round up. What about you? How about sales in the store?
Sales were quite poor. Slow today, but it's okay.
Sorry about that, babe. So where would you like me to take you to this evening for dinner?
Anywhere of your choice, Chris. You know I'm not so picky like you.
Don't tell me you are still pissed at the restaurant I selected the last time. Plus, you even enjoyed their food.
I'm not complaining on their food. That reminds me, do you and Joanne have any issue?
Joanne? Why would I and Joanne be having an issue? Did she say something like that?
She didn't. I'm just checking. Cause she mentioned something on you staring at her somehow.
Oh, I see. Simon also mentioned this to me, but it's not true.
Simon mentioned it?
Yes, I'm sure she's referring to the time I came over to the house in the morning and I saw her leaving. Simon said something on me staring at her in an odd way, but I wasn't. Why would I? I've explained it to him and I apologize, but it's not.
Okay, Chris. Well, stop looking at Joanne in an uncomfortable way.
Am I looking at you in an uncomfortable way like this?
You're not serious, babe.
Why do you keep staring at Joanne whenever you see her?
Hey man, she always catches my attention and I have been wanting to talk to her.
What's stopping you from walking up to her and having a chat with her? I know you two both know yourselves, so it will be easy.
She probably has a man in her life, so I would rather stay at the back.
How do you know she has a man in her life? Have you two talked about this?
We haven't, but look at her, beautiful and bold. She catches my attention and I know there's no way she's not capturing others' attention.
Whatever you say, man. Thanks for stopping by the house.
I'll be stopping by every time. I love Mabel's cooking. Your uncle pulled a lot of strings to have her here cooking for you.
I know. I'm sure he's paying her real well, man. She's a great chef.
How is you and Tonya so far? Hope there hasn't been any disagreements.
For now, we've got no issues. And I don't think we will, since every one of us is respecting our lane. Different rooms, and we go on with our regular stops.
It must be boring for you and exhausting at some point.
Not really. I'm hoping me and her could be friends at least. That will make this whole arrangement more interesting. But it's not working out.
She hasn't forgiven you, I guess.
Doesn't seem like she has forgiven me.
So nothing has happened between you two? Kisses or even a hug?
She has a man in her life, and she spends most of her time talking to him on the phone.
Get a woman as well.
Nah, I can't. I'm going to be committed to this marriage. Just maybe win Tonya's heart.
You are kidding, right?
I'm not. I want 100% of the properties, if possible. So I'm going to play my whole cards right to see if things can work out between us.
Tonya, wow! This is really beautiful. Damn, girl!
I know, right? Well, this is one of my dad's mansion, and it's also going to be part of the properties we're going to get after the whole stuff is over.
How much is this mansion worth? I know you've checked that already.
You don't want to know, Joanne, but it's worth a lot of money. Money!
I love the sound of that. See, all these stuffs are worth the marriage to Fredo. Why didn't my parents leave an inheritance like this for me? You know I wouldn't mind playing this game in place of you.
What would you love to eat?
Are you going to cook for me? Wait, do you have a cook or do you cook for Fred?
Not even in hell. Mabel! Mabel!
Good evening, ma. Joanna! Oh my god.
Mabel! My eyes aren't deceiving me. It's so good to see you, Mabel. Wait, are you the chef here? You are the one cooking for my bestie.
She's my chef. Do you two know each other?
Yes, she's my childhood friend. We grew up in the same area until I left. Her mom was a great cook. She had one of the best restaurants in town.
No wonder she knows how to cook. Mabel, would you prepare something special for Joanne?
Okay, ma. It's nice seeing you, Joanna.
Same here. We'll catch up later. Damn, how did you get her to be your chef? Do you know she runs her own cooking service and she makes a lot of money?
My uncle did the whole stuff. I and Tony just came back and introduced her to us.
Tonya, you must get this money. At least you spoil me with money. Let's say you will give me and Rita like 1 million each.
That's not an issue. You know I'm not a stingy person.
I know. When I see your pictures all over the net. Are you two now a couple? Love birds.
We aren't lovebirds, Joanne. Why would you even think that? Because of a few pictures.
Anthony, I'm taking the lead on our bets so far.
Are you sure of that? Didn't you watch when Fred kissed Tonya?
I saw that, but it doesn't mean anything. It's just a kiss. Plus, you saw her reaction to him.
That's a typical reaction, but I can bet you that they're both having feelings for each other again. It's a mystery that they've not slept on the same bed.
Do you think Tonya would even allow that?
As a man, you make plans. Take each step carefully. Set traps until one gets that which he wants. That's exactly what Fred is doing.
And there's Tonya who's rejecting all of his advances. But maybe shouldn't we turn off the cameras?
We aren't going to do that. We'll keep watching everything until the very end.
But I learned all that from you. Don't wanna go
Babe, you don't know how happy I am to be here with you in this mansion.
I'm also glad to have you next to me, my love.
Tonya, your parents are damn wealthy. I've only seen these types of mansions in the movies, but never ever stepped my feet inside them.
We are going to buy this type of mansion, Paul, if that's what you want.
I want it. This is the kind of house I want to be living in. Seems like I'll move over to the mansion so I can be close to you.
You're kidding, right?
What if I'm serious? I will just be in one of the rooms and no one would even know that I'm even here, so that me and you can have a good time together.
As much as I would love that, I'm not sure Fred will agree to it. He will tell my uncle about it.
He can also bring his own woman. It will just be perfect. The 2 years.
Fred is single. He wouldn't agree to you moving over to the mansion. Plus, how do I even explain who you are to the cook or my uncle?
I don't know. Come up with something.
What about your job? You're going to get sacked if you move over to the house.
What do I need a job for? Since I've got you, Tonya, your money is enough to take care of us for the rest of our lives.
Baby, you're so funny.
Tonya, what are you doing? What's happening here?
What kind of question is that?
Are you out of your mind? And who the hell is this man on the bed?
Excuse me? Why are you asking such kind of questions? Are you referring to me?
Babe, don't mind him. He's just looking for attention. Can you please leave the room?
I am not going to lose my inheritance because of your stupid actions.
Just forget him, Paul. He's just jealous that I'm here with you.
You should have allowed me to stand up and give him a slap. Doesn't he knock before entering your room?
He does, but I don't think he knocked on the door right now, did he?
He didn't. Tonya, is something going on between you two that you are not telling me?
What kind of question are you asking me, Paul? Do you want me to be in an off mode?
I'm asking you, Tonya, is something going on between you two?
What can possibly be going on between us? Just what?
He came into the room talking to you like you two have something together.
Paul, see, I'm not ready for this. I don't want to be involved in any arguments this morning. Fred just came in here to tell me he's leaving for work. It's his normal routine.
So he comes here every day to tell you he's leaving for work?
Yes, he does. He acts like the perfect man, or should I say husband. And he's doing this to get bonuses to his money.
I don't believe a thing you are saying.
Why are you getting up from the bed? Come on, baby.
Because you are lying to me. And now I understand why you didn't want me to stay here for a week.
Baby, I have no issue with you staying here for a week. That's fine with me.
It doesn't seem fine to you, Tonya. And now I know why.
Paul, please stop this. I don't have anything to do with Fred. I swear it to you.
Baby, I'm waiting for you to finish.
I'm already dressed for work, so where do I drop him? Home or the office?
At home, Simon. I still need to pick up some documents in the house.
Okay, love. Joanne, I've been wanting to tell you something for quite a while now.
Okay, what is it?
I don't want you to get offended in any way by what I'm about to say. Or you know what, never mind. It's not important.
Don't do that to me. Tell me what you want to say.
I'm thinking we should both register in the gym. But that's if it's okay with you.
The gym? Why? Am I too fat for you? Or what exactly?
I just want us to register for it together, so you can shed some weight off and I can keep building up my muscle to be able to carry you on our wedding day.
Not funny. I'm not interested. I'm ready to leave.
As expected, you are giving me the reaction. Hey, I didn't say this because of any reason. I just said it.
You said it because you don't love me the way I am. You're ashamed of me.
Oh, Joanne, you want to go down this lane again? If I'm ashamed of you, would I have taken you out yesterday or introduced you to my friends?
Why are you telling me to go to the gym with you? Just say the truth. Tell me.
Because I want you to burn off some fat and I'll be there with you every step of the way.
This is how my body is, Simon. Do you think I haven't tried exercising? Is that what you think? I thought you loved me for me. I didn't know you loved me to want to change me to another person.
Do you love yourself this way? I've heard you cry on how you love to lose some weight, and now that I'm offering a way out, you are complaining and saying I don't love you.
She brought another man to the house. Can you imagine that, Mabel?
Fred, I don't understand what you are saying.
She brought in another man, Mabel. Didn't she read the rule books? That she wasn't meant to bring in men to the house. Didn't she?
You mean there's a man in this house? Did he sleep over or did he just come this morning?
I think he slept over. Why can't she just go out there and meet him? Why does she have to bring him in here? Just why?
Fred, are you worried about the properties or are you jealous that Tonya brought a man?
Why would I be jealous? I'm worried about my properties, my inheritance.
I think you should talk to Tonya instead and remind her on the whole rules. You two can even read through the rules book together. More fun.
She doesn't want anything to do with me. Will you be free for drinks later?
I work here and I'm very busy today, sir.
You're taking the day off, Mabel. I don't want you cooking for either of them. Just leave the house and come back tomorrow. I'm going to the office. I'll see you later.
How is it possible that she brought someone to the house without me knowing? But I'm sure Mr. Anthony must have known about this.
What did I miss, baby?
What did I tell you, darling? Fred is catching feelings for Tonya already. He just found out that she brought her lover to the house.
What? Tonya brought a man to the house. Are you serious?
Yes, I am. He spent the night over and Fred just found out.
Isn't this against the rule? I mean, Tonya bringing a man over to the house.
It is, and she just lost the mansion to Fred by disrespecting the house.
You've got to be kidding me. She can't lose the mansion to Fred.
She just did, darling, and it's getting more interesting because she and Paul are still having an argument. Come and watch with me.
I will watch with you, but first, shouldn't you be preparing for work? You have a meeting today, or have you forgotten?
I remember. I will get ready, but for now, I still need to watch this.
Baby, drop the laptop and go and get ready for work.
On days like this, I wish Fred or Tonya had taken over the company.
If they did, I'm sure you wouldn't be watching them on the laptop.
I messed up, Rita. I don't know what came over me, but I messed up again.
What happened? Did you guys have an argument again?
We didn't. He just said something he shouldn't have. Can you imagine that he wants me to start going to the gym?
He said that to you?
Yes, but he didn't put it that way. He said we should both register in the gym. He wants to build his muscles and I can shed weight.
Oh, and then you got pissed, I guess.
I got mad at him. Why would he tell me to register in the gym? Did I tell him I want to lose weight or I wasn't comfortable with my body? I said some things I shouldn't have.
Okay, but I hope you didn't insult him.
I didn't know, but I'm regretting my actions. I shouldn't have spoken to him the way I did. I should have just told him no or yes.
I think you should have said yes to him, since he said you both register in the gym. But was he forcing you to do it? Or it was a suggestion?
It was a suggestion, but I don't know. I said stuff to him, Joanne. I did.
It's okay. He should understand you and not make much of an issue out of it. Since he knows how you feel on stuff relating to your body.
What if he doesn't understand? He apologized to me about the old suggestion and brought me home. But throughout the ride home, he didn't say anything to me. And I didn't say anything as well. I messed up.
It's okay. This isn't a big deal. I'm sure Simon will call you. Or you can call him to apologize if he doesn't call you.
Why did he have to suggest the gym? Just why?
It's nothing bad, Joanne. But you mustn't agree to it if it's something you don't want to. No one can force you to go register in the gym or exercise if you don't want to.
Baby, you shouldn't have left the way you did.
Oh, I should have stayed back and allowed Fred, your legally married groom, to come and insult me the more, right?
He didn't insult you, Paul. See, I'm sorry about it though.
Barging inside the room like it's something he always do. It's a wonder he didn't come inside the room last night while we were together.
You don't try such, baby. See, we don't have anything together.
I didn't want to hear any of your lies. I should have known from the start that you will eventually fall back into his arms. You still love him, right?
I don't love him. I'm only married to him because he's the only way.
The only way you can get your properties. You've said it to me a million times, but it's like I've lost you because we barely spend time together.
We always spend time together.
I'm not fine with this anymore. Like this whole marriage stuff isn't fine with me.
What are you saying, Paul? I'm doing this for us so we can have money.
Doesn't look that way to me. Tonya, in the real sense, you are a married woman. Regardless of the circumstances that surrounds your marriage to Fred, you are both married to each other.
I will get a divorce in 2 years' time.
2 years is a very long time. And with what happened today, I'm sure I can deal with that stuff. I'm not sure I can deal with this stuff. What if something happens between you two within the 2 years?
Nothing will happen between us, Paul. You should know me. I'm not that kind of lady. I'm not going to allow myself have anything with him.
I have to work. I need this job because unlike you, I don't have any inheritance waiting for me.
This isn't fair for you to say, Paul.
Uncle, you should have sent for me. I would have come over to see you in the office.
How's everything going at home between you and Tonya?
Everything is going well, Uncle. We are fine. We even have it in mind to come and visit you and Auntie one of these days.
You both will be welcome to the house. We would love to have you guys over.
This Sunday, we will definitely come over and see you.
Okay, well, since everything is going on well, I just said I should check on you.
Thank you, sir. Does this mean he doesn't know about Tonya and Paul? Is that what this means?
I just saw your uncle leaving your office. Is everything okay?
I think yes. Do you know he didn't say anything about Tonya bringing a man over to the house? He just came to check on me.
Maybe he's unaware that you brought a man to the house. I told you there might be no cameras in the house.
I don't believe that. There has to be cameras hidden in the house somewhere, or maybe a voice recorder. There has to be something.
You can get someone to come and scan the house to find out if there's anything like that in the house.
I can't do that, man. What if I lose money in the process? Hell no. I'll just go on with my normal life. Like there's a camera watching everything I'm doing.
Is everything okay with you? You got me worried with your call.
I realized that I was wrong to have talked to you the way I did earlier on.
That's past already. I'm the one who should be sorry. I ought to understand that those are sensitive stuff you wouldn't like to talk about.
It's not that sensitive, Simon. It's just that I wasn't expecting that you would say something like that to me. It made me realize that I was overweight.
You know you're overweight, babe. It's not like it's something you can run from. I'm not forcing you to hit the gym. I'm just making a suggestion to you.
I know, and I've decided I will both register in the gym.
You don't have to do it, Joanne. I'm not forcing you to do this. I still love you regardless of what you decide.
I want to do this, Simon, for myself, and since you're going to be there with me, it's going to make the whole process to be more fun for me.
I'll be there for you, Joanne, every step. I promise you this.
I'm sorry again for how I reacted to you.
Tonya, how are you doing?
Rita, I'm not fine. I'm not okay one single bit.
Come over here and sit down. Don't cry, please. Should I get you something to drink?
I don't want to drink. I'm heartbroken since like Paul and I are over.
No, that's not possible.
It just happened, Rita. He told me to leave his office. And
why would he do that? Is this still about the pictures you and Fred posted online?
It's not about the pictures. He came over to the house to spend some time with me, and then Fred came into my room without knocking at the door and was asking me what I was doing. Can you imagine?
You brought Paul to the house? Is that what you're saying? I thought you guys agreed on not bringing the opposite sex to the house.
An agreement that can be broken at any time. It's easy for Fred since he doesn't have a woman in his life. He's single.
Let me guess. Fred drove Paul out of the house after seeing him in the room.
No, Fred left the room and Paul got pissed at the questions Fred asked and he started accusing me of having an affair with Fred.
He's just being jealous. We don't know you're not having anything to do with Fred. But why will Fred not knock on the room before entering inside?
I don't know, but he came to tell me he was leaving for work, which is his normal routine every day. But Paul doesn't want to hear anything. I have nothing to say. I went to his office to explain myself, but you had to see how he talked to me and he didn't want me around.
Why don't you give him some time for now? I'm sure he will come around because he will realize that he's wrong with his accusations.
He's wrong, Rita. I wish I didn't have to do any of this for my inheritance. Why do I even have to marry Fred? Why does he have to be involved?
Things happen the way we don't plan it most time, Tonya. See, everything will be okay between you guys. I'm sure Fred might not have meant anything bad.
I need to go home to him. We'll see later, Rita.
It's already late in the night and she's not back. Should I call her or should I let her be? I know she's pissed at me for coming to the room without knocking. Why didn't I even knock? But what was she doing having a man in the house? It's very obvious she doesn't care about the rules or she didn't finish the rules books up till now. It's not like the rules are even that much.
Just what I was hoping to see. What was the meaning of what you did in the morning?
I should be the one asking you that question.
Why? Why would you be asking me that? You saw me with my lover inside the room and you didn't think to knock on the door.
Not knocking was a mistake, but seeing that man in there was totally unexpected.
Unexpected? Well, you should expect it more because he's going to be coming over to the mansion to live with us for at least a week. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Is that Paul? The man you always talk to? The one who's in love with you?
Yes, it's the one. You should also get yourself a woman. Bring her over to the house. I won't mind. That way we both can perfectly stay off each other.
2 key words of this marriage: commitment and loyalty.
No commitment and loyalty. This is a loveless marriage. I don't love you and I will never love you.
Why don't you love me? Is it because of what happened in our past?
Fred, stay off me and Paul.
Read the rule books. Read the rules book first. If you feel bringing Paul to the house is way important than you getting your inheritance, please make that decision for yourself. You will get evicted from the house with nothing while I continue the game.
What are you talking about?
In this house includes that you will not bring in any other person to the house to spend the night or to sleep with anyone else aside from me inside the house. I'm off to bed. Read the book, Tonya.
He's got to be kidding me.
Man, pick your call. I know she's the one calling.
I don't want to talk to her. What's there to say? I know she wants to keep apologizing on what happened earlier on, and I'm tired of her continuous apologies. She should just let me be.
Do you really believe she's got something to do with Fred?
I don't know, but I need her to know that if she does, I won't want to have anything to do with her anymore. Nothing.
I don't believe she will have anything to do with Fred. She is doing all of this to get her inheritance for you to, so you can live the baby girl and baby boy lifestyle.
I'm not living that lifestyle anymore, but she is. Do you know she doesn't even send me money anymore? And if I ask her for money, she's always like her uncle. She's always like her uncle doesn't give her money.
What if you didn't give her money?
I checked her account balance, man, and the money there is reading in millions. Yet, she hasn't sent me a single dime. She might as well go on ahead with her life alone.
Is this really what you're saying, man?
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I'm not interested in her for now. Not until she does the right thing or she can forget about me.
Man, you'd better not lose a woman like Tonya. We both know that at the end, you both are the ones to enjoy it all.
We both? How is that possible? She might end up with Fred. She might not even divorce him. Haven't thought of that happening.
It's true, but this lady loves you a lot. I've known you two some time now.
Man, let's just forget about this whole conversation. Let's talk about something else.
Can we talk?
Of course we can. But that is on the condition that you have read the rules book.
I've gone through it. I'm sorry for my reaction towards you earlier on. I thought you were being self-centered. I didn't know you were trying to save me from losing the inheritance.
I'm glad you have read the book, Tonya. See, I didn't tell Uncle anything about what happened, and I hope he isn't aware of it. Because sometimes I get the feeling that we are being watched.
I also have that feeling, but regardless of that, Uncle hasn't said anything to me despite the rules I break.
Give me an instance when you broke the rules.
I raised my voice at Mabel like a few days ago, and I almost wanted to slap her.
You have got to be joking, right?
I'm not joking. This happened a few days ago. I wanted her to make Paul some food to eat when he came around, but she disagreed that she wasn't going to make it. You mean she didn't tell you?
She didn't tell me, but she might have told Uncle about it. You must treat all domestic staffs with respect, without insulting them or treating them wrongly.
Seems like you have memorized the whole rule book in your head.
I didn't have to memorize them. I just have to pretend to myself that we are so much in love, in a committed relationship. The rules become easier to follow at that point.
Pretend that we're in love with each other. I don't know if I can try it.
You were once in love with me. What makes you think we can't try it again? You don't even have to pretend about loving me, cause you still love me.
You think I still love you?
I know you still love me, Tonya. And that's why even if I kiss you, you don't do anything about it, but only ask me why I kissed you.
I'm going to go to my room.
Why? What exactly are you scared of? Have you even thought of the possibility of us winning 100% of the inheritance? Cause that's what I think I want. 100.
Oh my god, he kissed her baby.
I know, but I want to see her reaction. I hope she doesn't stop him this time around.
She's not stopping him, babe. She's not.
What did I tell you, darling? I said it, that they were both going to fall in love.
Doesn't look like love to me yet. I think she's just depressed. What happened with Paul, that she's kissing Fred, but this is a good start.
He's taking her to the bed. I think we should stop watching it at this point.
Why should we? What if she gains back her senses and wants him to stop?
We are not watching them again. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to send them some money to take themselves out. Things are moving way faster than I expected.
Things are moving fast, and that makes it dangerous. But I know you won't agree with me.
I am going to have to post certain pictures of this online to those who place their bet, so they'll know that the whole game is getting more interesting with a predictable end.
Just one night together in bed, and I think that's enough to get them in love.
Tonya wouldn't have slept with him if she didn't have feelings for him.
So you know her that well. I think she's having an issue with Paul, and that's why she's here allowing Fred have his way.
Whatever, but I tell you, I'm right with my predictions on how this will end.
How do you feel after today's session?
Baby, I feel so exhausted. My legs are even too weak for me to stand for long.
You can find somewhere to sit so you'll be able to relax.
I'll do just that. I can see that you still want to exercise, lifting those bars. You are strong.
Don't say that. Can you see those other guys over there? That's how I want to be so I can be able to lift you up easily.
Do you think they can carry me?
Do you want me to call one of them to come and lift you up?
No. I wouldn't like that. Why don't you go back to lifting your weight while I wait here?
I'm using this opportunity to rest as well. Those bars are heavy.
I'll place an order of good foods for you later in the evening, so you regain your lost weight, my love.
I really appreciate this. Isn't that Chris? What's he doing here?
I thought you said you asked him if he would be available and he said he will be busy.
He probably changed his mind. I'll go and see him while you sit down and rest. Remember, it's not about overstressing yourself out. One step at a time.
Yes, baby, I remember. I'll find somewhere to sit.
What the hell have you done, Tonya? Damn it, how could I have made myself so vulnerable to let this happen? How?
Good morning, Tonya. I didn't want to wake you on my way to work, as I noticed you were sleeping deeply. You still look very beautiful in your sleep. I know you might not want to see me this morning, and that's why I left for work earlier without telling you.
Good idea, because I can't imagine what it will feel like seeing him this morning.
Please don't start giving me an attitude when I'm back home. We can act normal and pretend as though nothing happened, if that's okay with you, or we can talk about it.
I'm very sorry, Ma. I can come back.
What are you doing in Fred's room? What do you want?
I came to take the plates to the kitchen as I thought he must have left them in the room.
Oh, I see. Who made breakfast? You or him?
He made it by himself, ma.
I've not eaten it as you can see, so just leave it. I'll call you to come and clear it once I'm done.
Okay, ma.
He made breakfast for me. Does this mean he's falling back in love with me, or is he already in love with me? Which of the two? Imagine us having 100% of it though. Paul, hello baby, good morning.
Good morning, my love. I'm sorry about yesterday on how I reacted to you.
Baby, it's okay. I'm the one who should be sorry for everything. I'm sorry.
I'm the one who's sorry because of how I reacted to you. I should have trusted you. I know you would never cheat on me or have anything to do with Fred.
Of course, baby, I will never cheat on you. I swear it.
I know. What do you say I take you out so I can apologize on my behavior to you?
That's not necessary, baby, but I would love to go out with you. Just let me know the place and I'll make myself available.
What's going on, man? I feel like I'm missing out on something here.
I don't understand what you're saying, man. What are you referring to?
You killed today's meeting. The way you presented your work, it was like you were prepared for it. Meanwhile, we both know you weren't.
Oh, I see. Even my uncle was surprised at how I did. I myself am surprised.
Something is going on that you're keeping from me. Are you and me having an affair?
Why do you keep matchmaking us together? Come on, man.
Obviously, because you two have got feelings for each other, but no one is admitting it.
Did she come to you that she has feelings for me? Or you're making assumptions?
Don't you have feelings for me, Belle?
I have no interest in any woman. I made it clear to you, man.
Oh, you don't? So what made you present the way you did? Tell me, man, so I can also get it for myself. So I'd be killing my presentations.
You better get back to work, because I can see that you're lazing around. And you know what happens to lazy staffs here.
You're not yet the boss, and you're threatening me. Well, how's Tonya?
She's good.
Or is she the reason for the glow on your face? I'm just getting some positive vibes out of you, man. And it's exciting for me.
Tonya is fine. She should be at home sleeping or preparing for work.
You didn't see her this morning? Wow. I know something is fishy here that you're not telling me, man.
Davis, go to your office, man.
I thought you said you're not coming.
I changed my mind since I was going to be free today. I forced myself up.
Lazy Chris, are you ready for us to go and list some weight? A little competition.
You know I'll win you in this, but I would love to do that. How's Joanne?
She's good, man. Look at over there. She's waving at you.
Such a great idea that you brought her here to shade some weight off.
I know, man, and she's been really trying a lot. If she keeps this up with positive vibes and enthusiasm, she will lose about 10 kg in a month plus.
10 kg? You've got to be kidding me, man. The process is going to be slow. What does she even weigh? 200 kg?
You're not serious, man, but I'm being real here. She has lost 4 kg already in just 2 weeks of exercising. She will be able to shed more weight.
To have you, and I think for the first time, you are serious about her.
I've always been serious about her. She's a great woman and I love her.
Do you love her, or you are just hitting on her and enjoying everything she brings to you?
I don't have your time. Are you ready for us to gym, or you stay here talking unnecessarily on stuff that ain't really your business?
Babe, I'm sorry about what happened yesterday. I don't know why I acted the way I did.
It's okay, baby. I understand it's not easy for you to see me married to someone else, all in the name of trying to get my properties.
It's understandable, baby. It's just that I feel jealous about it all. And I think on the wrong stuffs most of the time.
I understand you, babe, but you've got to trust me here. That's all I'm asking from you.
I'm trying to trust you here. But tell me this, have you and Fred done anything together?
I and Fred.
If it's not my favorite niece, Tonya, my darling, how are you doing?
Good evening, Uncle Tony. What are you doing here?
I'm meeting with some friends here. I can see you're also with someone. Won't you do the introductions, or do I do it myself?
Paul, meet my uncle, Uncle Tony. He's my dad's brother.
It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. I've heard a lot of stuff about you, sir.
Thank you, but I've not heard about you. Paul, right? Are you guys old school buddies?
I'm Tonya's.
We are old friends, Uncle. It's really good to see you.
Okay, well, I'll take care of your lunch bill and I'll send over a wine to the table. Nice to meet you again, Paul. Tonya, say hello to your darling Fred for me when you get home.
Wow, just wow. An old friend.
Mabel, what are you doing here?
Mabo, what a...
Joanne, Simon, what a surprise to see you too. Joanne, what are you doing here?
Simon is my lover. He's the one I was telling you about while chatting. Are you two related?
Yes, she's a distant cousin of mine, but she didn't tell me she'll be coming.
You are both cousins. Wow. Why didn't you ever mention having a cousin brother?
I didn't see it as important. Well, I just came to say hello to you.
You're not leaving now, Mabel. I bought some food. Baby, we left it in the car.
Go and get it so we eat together.
Seriously, Simon, like, you really serious or you are kidding me?
I can explain, Mabel. See, it's not my fault. You and I had a break from each other.
Why didn't you tell me you have someone in your life?
I'm only with her for a short term, nothing more. Plus, we are not really dating, I and Joanne.
Does she know that you guys aren't dating or you are lying to her?
Mabel.
Damn it, Simon. I hate these situations. I thought we settled our issues.
Mabel.
Is everything alright, baby? I just saw Mabel leaving the house.
She got what she came for already.
Baby, you have to understand that I had to say that. What was I going to say to him?
You should have told him that I'm your lover.
This isn't the right time for me to tell him that, Paul. See, I'm still in the game with Fred.
Fred. I'm tired of hearing his name.
I'm sorry, Paul. Let's talk on something else, like how your day went,
You are just ruining everything, Tonya. I think we should just take a break right now.
A break? Baby, we can't take a break. What do we need that for? See, let's fix our issues.
This issue is unfixable, Tonya. You are married to someone else. I need to accept this.
I'm married to Fred to get back my property, my inheritance. Why are you acting like you don't know this? Why, Paul?
You can't even introduce me to your uncle that I'm your man. You can't let me stay over in your mansion for a week. What are we even doing? Just what?
I'm trying to get back my inheritance. You understood all of this. So why are you not making an issue out of it? I've told you that I don't have anything to do with Fred.
I can't do this, Tonya. Please don't call my number again and stay away from me.
Come on, Paul.
I'm serious, Tonya. When you are done with this whole game stuff, you can call me. We can talk about us then.
Paul, wait, Paul. Oh my God, Paul.
Welcome, baby. I was even about to call you now.
I took longer than usual, right? The meeting didn't end quite well today.
What happened over there? I thought you said there wouldn't be any issue of any kind.
Turns out that they all want to know what's happening in the game. They want more than just pictures, live videos, like what we watch is what they want.
I hope you told him that it won't be possible.
I did, and that's why we took long arguing. There was no part of the agreement that stated that they must watch it live.
Exactly.
But I'm sure if Taj was alive and Morris, they would have aired it live for everyone to see what's happening in the house.
That's kind of true. But they're not alive, which means things can change. You're in charge.
I know, baby. We've not come to a conclusion yet. Everyone just...
I'm sure they will still agree with you. You're smart, baby, and everyone agrees with you.
Not this time around. With the picture out, there are more bets. Are you sure you won't want to change your bets?
I'm still stuck on the same decision I made, baby. You have nothing to worry about.
I ran into Tonya while in the meeting.
Let me guess. She was meeting with Paul, right?
Yes, she was. And they seem to have gotten into an argument because he walked out on her.
Damn, he walked out on her. What did she do?
Nothing. She sat down all alone for some moments and then she left the eatery. Have you been watching them?
No, baby, the laptop is in the living room. I've had a long day at work. All I want to do is to rest my head.
I'll allow you to rest. I need to go and watch what will happen when she gets home.
You're finally home. Welcome, Tonya.
Don't tell me you're waiting for me to come back home.
I was. I don't go to bed without making sure that you are fine. Except for yesterday, of course.
I didn't ask you to wait for me, Fred. See, I'm not even in the mood for this.
What happened out there? Did someone get you in an off mood?
Why are you asking me like you care about me? Stop all of this. If this is about last night, just forget about it.
I'm not even saying anything about last night. I'm just checking to see if you're okay.
If you must know, Fred, last night was a mistake.
Last night wasn't a mistake, Tonya. It was meant to happen, and I know you enjoyed it as much as I did.
Oh my God, is that what you think? That I enjoyed myself with you last night?
I see you're not in a good mood this evening. But I had planned dinner for us. I made it specially for us so we can talk over everything.
I'm not interested.
Come on, Tonya. This is just an harmless dinner. You shouldn't allow my food to go to waste. I cooked.
Baby, please, can we see? Let me come over to see you at home.
Why do you want to see me?
Baby, allow me to come see you. Please, where are you right now? Send me your address.
Are you saying you've forgotten where I live?
I've been to your house, but you are not there. And I've been calling you continuously.
Why didn't you tell me you have someone in your life? Someone you are serious with?
Because it's nothing serious between us. She's the one who sees it as something serious. She calls me her lover and I'm just playing along.
Oh, Simon, you're a bad liar. You're trying to play smart on me.
I'm not trying to do that, Mabel. See, I was surprised to see you in the house. Everything just happened so fast and I couldn't even say a word.
It doesn't look that way to me. See, stop calling me. I wish you the best with Joanne. She's a great lady and I'm sure you know that already.
Maybe can we see, please? Allow me to explain myself to you physically. Let's talk, please.
There's no way for you to come over to where I stay.
Why not, Mabel? See, just send me the address. I'll come now so we can talk about it all.
I have nothing to say to you.
I have a lot of stuff to tell you, Mabel. Will you come over to the house, please?
Has she gone or she's still in the house?
She isn't here. She doesn't stay over. I'm telling you that you misunderstood everything that happened here. Please, let's see.
Pick up the call, Paul. What's wrong with you? Why don't you pick the call? Pick up, please. Why won't he pick up the call? Can't treat me this way. Why is he treating me this way? Why can't you understand why I'm doing this? I just want to be alone, Fred.
You're crying, Tonya. Talk to me. What's wrong? What happened?
I just want to be alone, please. I want to be on my own.
I'm not leaving you alone, Tonya. Tell me what's happening. Did you and Paul get into a fight?
How do you know me and Paul had a fight?
Cause that's the only reason you could be crying. What happened between you two?
He isn't picking my calls. I've been calling him, but he's not responding.
Did you guys get into an argument?
We didn't. I met Uncle Tony in the eatery and I introduced him to Paul as my friend.
Oh, I see. And he got pissed that you introduced him as a friend and not your man.
Yes, it did, but what was I to do? There's no way I could have told Uncle Tony to meet my lover, not now at least.
Paul is meant to understand with you. I know you are doing all this for the two of you to have a better life together. I will call him and talk to him for you.
Would you do that for me, Fred?
I will. Just give me his phone number, so I will talk some senses to him, so he won't make the same mistake I had made.
What mistake are you referring to, Fred?
The mistake of losing you and going after a woman I thought loved me.
I can tell that you are drinking because you are thinking. Am I right?
And you're also drinking because you're thinking, right?
I am. I'm in a really off mood this evening, and all I want to do is to clear my head.
I also want to clear my head. Drink before making any other decisions.
My woman and I are having an issue. I really love her, but things aren't going as we planned.
Money issues?
Yeah, money issues. But in this scenario, it's different. She has to be in a compromising position to get the money we need.
A compromising position? What kind of position can that be?
Don't worry about that. I agreed to her doing this, but now I'm having double thoughts about it, because it's like I'm losing her in the process.
Then stop her from doing this. Tell her you no longer support her doing this.
It's not that easy for me to tell her to stop this. Would you let go of your desires because you love a man?
If I truly love him and I think he will do the same for me, I will let go of it.
I can't let go of my desires for her, so I wouldn't expect her to do the same.
I guess you both don't love yourselves.
I love her. I really do.
Then you should be able to trust her then. Support what she's doing since she's doing it with your consent. Or if you're not really fine with it, let her know and tell her to stop it.
It's not that simple. What about you? What are you thinking of? Love issues or work related?
Mine is kind of a love issue, but I'm not even sure if I should be reacting the way I am reacting.
Joanne, what are you doing here? I thought you went home.
I decided to come back as I was the only one at home and I didn't want to be home alone.
You decided to come back?
I know I said I wasn't going to stay over earlier on, but Rita isn't home. She's with Chris and they're both having a good time in the restaurant right now.
But we already had a lovely time in the restaurant earlier on.
I know, but we can both spend the rest of the night together.
About that, I was actually on my way going out to see a friend.
Okay, but you didn't mention it to me earlier on, but whatever. I'll be waiting for you here. Don't just stay too long out there.
Why don't we go together? Let's go and see my friend together.
Okay, baby, but just give me some minutes to rest and then we'll go together. Mabel.
What the hell, Simon? What's this? Don't tell me you called me over here for a lovers meeting cause you know I'm not interested in that.
What are you talking about, Mabel?
Can we please go outside and talk?
I come to your house and you want to push me outside to go and talk?
What are you trying to do by telling me this stuff?
I'm not trying to do anything here, Tonya. I'm just saying Paul should be wiser than me. And I want to help you guys fix your relationship if I can. Why not?
You can't fix it. You know what? I don't need you to call him for me. We'll sort ourselves out like couples do.
That sounds like a good idea. Will you still be interested in having dinner with me?
The least thing on my mind is dinner.
You are still thinking of Paul. Well, I can bet that he's either thinking of you or he's with his friends in the bar drinking and enjoying himself.
Was that what you were doing while I was crying out my eyes?
Tonya!
No, you were with Anne at home laughing and talking about me, right?
I made a mistake that I can never be right. No matter what I do, it will never still be enough to show you how truly sorry I am for what I did to you.
You aren't sorry, Fred.
I'm really sorry, Tonya. And if it will give you satisfaction, she broke up with me and moved on with another man. She's married to him now.
Anne is married to another man?
Yes, she is. And you can say it serves me right. Oh yes, it does serve me right for leading you on these years, only to break up with you.
Why did you do that? Why, Fred? I loved you and gave you my all. I gave you everything, but you threw it all away.
Simon, you can talk to your cousin here. I can excuse you too if you need some privacy.
Thank you, Joanne. Sounds like a great idea.
We don't need any privacy, Joanne. Simon, say all you want to say here in front of your friend. Actually, in front of my friend.
I don't really want to hear what you both have to say. I know it might be something personal or on your family.
On our family? No, I and Simon aren't related. Do you think we'll be related? And I wouldn't have mentioned it to you before that I had a cousin.
You're both getting me confused right now. Simon, I thought you said she's your cousin.
Mabel.
We are not cousins. Simon and I are lovers.
What? No, you are kidding me right now. I and Simon are lovers.
Maybe let's go and talk outside, or Joanne, you go home. I'll come and see you at home. You're not even meant to be here.
Excuse me? What did you just say to me?
Joanne isn't going anywhere because she's right where she's meant to be. Joanne, how long have you two been dating?
For almost a year now.
Wow, a year. Well, I never knew. I and Simon have also been having an affair for 3 years. We took a break from everything 3 months ago, but I'm back to his life. We've both been seeing each other for like 7 months now.
What? You're kidding me, right? Simon, say something.
He can't say anything because this is the truth that I'm telling you.
Simon! Please say something, I beg you. Tell me my brother is lying. Tell me she's your cousin.
Simon, tell us something. Tell us something like why you've been lying to the two of us.
I can't deal with this.
Joanne, where are you going to? Joanna.
It's so sweet to see them talk about this. I did not know that he left her for another lady.
We didn't know why they broke up in the first place. Baby, I think I should actually agree with what they said on us showing this light.
Anthony, this will be a breach of contract to both Tonya and Fred. They don't know about this, right?
They don't, and I don't know if they will agree to it. But if there's more money to be won for them, I'm sure they won't mind.
I don't think they will want their lives to be public. These kids are doing a lot by agreeing to even play this game. And this is cause you worked with their parents to make them broke. You followed all the rules up till now, but this time, don't, baby.
Jacinta, this is going to be hard. My hands are kind of tied, but think of the money they will make from this.
10% from their parents' money is enough money. And the way I'm seeing it, they might even win 100% and other bonuses.
Did I hear you say they might win 100%?
I said May. I'm sure you heard that, but my prediction on how things might end still stands.
I won't argue with you.
It's Simon. Hello, Simon.
Rita, has Joanne called you yet? Have you seen her?
No, she hasn't called me. I'm out on a date with Chris. I thought you two were together.
We're not together, and I checked her at home, but she's not there.
I'm sure she's around. Just don't worry about her, Simon.
We have to be worried about her. Something happened while we were together.
What happened? Did you guys have a love argument again?
No, this isn't a love fight. This is a different situation, Rita. Can you please just help me find her? Call her and see if she will pick your calls.
What did you do, Simon? What happened between you two?
That doesn't matter right now. Can you just find out if she's okay first, please?
What did you do, Simon? Tell me what you did so I will know where to find her to.
She found out I'm cheating on her.
What the hell? Oh my god, Simon. How could you?
It wasn't intentional. See, I can't explain myself on the phone. All that matters is that we find her first. She didn't take her car with her. It's parked right in front of my house.
Oh my god. Simon, not again. No.
I can't believe Simon would cheat on me. He loved me. He lied to me. He used me all these months. I trusted him and I thought that he was different. That he was serious about me and wanted a future with me. But I was just so foolish. I lied to myself all this while, thinking that someone was going to love a woman like me. Who would love a fat woman like me? Who will? He must have told Rita for her to be calling me. I don't even want anything to do with Simon. I just want to be on my own.
She's not picking my calls, Simon.
She won't pick our calls. She's pissed at the both of us.
No, Simon, she's pissed at you. You're the one who caused this. I hope you know.
I caused this? How did I cause this? Weren't you the one running your mouth, telling her all about stuff she didn't deserve to know?
Are you saying Joanne doesn't deserve to know the kind of man you are?
What kind of man am I, Mabel? Just what kind? See, I didn't want any of this to happen.
You should have thought about that before sleeping with the both of us.
None of this was meant to happen. She wasn't meant to be here today. She was meant to be at home, resting her head and relaxing.
Can you hear yourself? You're still creating excuses like this. You told me over the phone that you weren't having anything to do with her. Wasn't that what you said?
I said that.
And are you still saying that to me? That you both don't have anything together?
We have something together, but I don't love her as much as I love you.
Oh, please shut up. See, call Rita later again and find out if she has gotten in touch with Joanne. I know she's probably somewhere crying out her eyes because of you.
I didn't plan for any of this to happen to her. None of this is even my fault.
Can you hear yourself? None of this is your fault.
You are the one who opened your mouth and started saying stuff that didn't matter. Why did you even tell her all those stuffs, maybe? Why?
Because I want her to know the kind of man you are. Joanne shouldn't be with a man like you. She should be with someone who loves her and treat her right.
I treated her right. I loved her, Mabel, just like I love you.
You don't know what you want, Simon. See, I am going home. I have a job to attend to and I won't lose it because of you.
You can't leave here unless we find Joanna. You know how she is. She's your friend.
She's my friend, yes. I will sort ourselves out.
Come on, Mabel. You can't leave me all alone here. What am I going to do, Mabel?
Find her by yourself, Simon.
What was that about? What did Simon say?
I can't believe this, Chris. Damn it. Pick up, please. Pick up.
What's happened, Rita? Talk to me. What's wrong? What did he say?
You know Simon was cheating on Joanne.
What? He was cheating on Joanne?
Cut out with the crap, Chris. I know you must have known this all along, and I kept asking you if Simon was good for Joanne.
I don't know nothing about this, Rita. I'm shocked as you are to hear this.
She left the house, and now you can't find her. She's not picking our calls, Chris.
Damn it. Where could she possibly be?
I don't know. But what the hell is wrong with Simon? How could he have done this to her? If he didn't love her in the first place, he could have told her this.
I have no idea that he would cheat on her. He truly loves her. That's for certain.
Hello, Mabel. Are you with Joanne?
No, Rita. You've seen no heart from her. Is that what you are saying?
No, I haven't. But how do you know that she's not responding to our calls?
Simon was cheating on both of us. I just found out today and I spilled it all out to Joanne. She left the house and Simon didn't say anything. It was just quiet.
What? Mabel? Oh my god. I'll call you back, Chris. I'm going to ask you one time. Do you know Simon was cheating on Joanne with Mabel?
I don't know, Mabel. I know nothing about all this.
I have to go now. I'll see you later.
Damn it. Simon, what did you just do?
How did I even sleep off?
Good morning, beautiful. How was your night's rest, my love?
Fred, how did you even sleep off? I thought we were talking and then...
We were talking and then we slept off. I tried to leave, but you kept holding on to me.
I was holding on to you. Are you sure or you are lying?
I am not lying to you, Tonya. I promised you last night that I will never lie to you, and I mean it. I will never lie to you, not for a day.
I don't remember this. I hope I didn't make any promises to you.
You didn't make any promise, but you told me you would give me a chance to redeem myself. Do you remember this?
I don't remember anything we talked about last night.
You were so heartbroken last night, Tonya.
I don't want to talk about last night, Fred. What about the food? Did we eat?
We didn't. You slept off, remember? But I can ask Mabel to make us something to eat, so we can chat over breakfast.
What chat do we still want to have, Fred? We've talked a lot on stuffs.
Stuffs you don't remember. I need this to have the conversations again.
Aren't you going to work today?
We aren't going to work today. We will spend our time together. But that's if it's fine with you. I'm not trying to force you or taking advantage of this whole situation.
I'll think about it, but I'm actually starving. I want to see the food you made last night.
I hope Mabel hasn't cleared the table this morning.
She wouldn't dare do that. I'm going to get breakfast.
We are going to get breakfast together.
Joanna, good morning.
Adams, good morning. What are you doing here early this morning?
I should be the one asking you this question. What are you doing here? Do you have a meeting to attend to this morning?
I'm on my way home. What about you?
I am also on my way home. I just came to check some things here in the hotel.
Do you own this hotel? Is that what you are saying?
No, but I also work here managing the hotel. I can see your car isn't here, Joanne. Let me take you back.
That's not necessary, Adams. Rita will come and pick me up.
Rita, I don't remember her, but I can do that if you don't mind, please.
Fine. Adams, take me home, but please don't engage me in any dumb question or conversation. I just want to go home peacefully.
I promise you that I will not do anything you don't want. Have you had breakfast?
I just want to go home, Adams. I'm not hungry or anything. Home.
She hasn't called me yet. What's wrong? Does this mean that she's fine with everything that happened? She's meant to call me this morning. She should. Hello, Tonya.
Good morning, Paul.
Tonya, how was your night? Were you able to get any sleep last night?
I was able to sleep. What about you? I'm sure you slept well, right?
I didn't sleep well. All my thoughts were just filled of you. I didn't know why I acted the way I did last night.
I don't want to start my day remembering what happened last night.
I will understand if you are pissed at me for what happened last night. I'm so sorry.
You are sorry. I'm also sorry, Paul. I understand you.
Do you, Tonya? I know we started this all because of me in the beginning, and now I'm saying you should stop it for now.
I should stop it, Paul.
Yes, Tonya. We don't need any properties for us to live a great life. We can work hard like your parents and make our own money so that we can give our child the kind of life he desires.
But this is a way out, Paul. My parents' inheritance here would help us so much.
That is true, but we don't need it. I'm asking you to sacrifice your inheritance for me, just like I'm willing to sacrifice it.
You are not sacrificing anything here, Paul. You are just being self-centered and selfish if I'm being sincere. How can you ask me to let go of what my parents left for me?
Because it's putting our relationship at a hard spot. Can't you see how we've been issues since you got married to Fred? You weren't meant to get married to him.
But I'm married to him and I explained it all to you.
I don't want you to do this anymore. If you love me enough, Tonya, you will leave the properties and come back to me.
But I think for now, it's better if we're both on our own.
What does that mean, Tonya? Are you saying you are choosing the properties over me?
I think we should go on a break for now.
She didn't come back home.
She didn't, and to be frank, you are the last person I want to see this morning.
I know, but I need us to find her. She had told me in the past that she might harm herself if I should ever leave her or hurt her.
Then why did you do it, Simon? Just why? I barely had any sleep last night, cause she didn't call me or return my calls. I checked all the places she can possibly be, but nothing.
Think, Rita, there has to be somewhere you've not checked.
Oh my god. Joanne, are you okay, darling? Are you fine?
What are you doing here, Simon? Rita, I want him out of the house. I don't want to see him.
I'll leave, Joanne. I only came to check on you to make sure that you're okay.
Can he leave this house already, please? I don't want to see him.
You heard that, Simon.
I really loved you, Joanne, and I was willing to build a future with you.
Get out! Get out of my house, Simon! Get out!
I'm sorry.
I can't believe that I made myself fall for his lying, deceptive mouth all this month.
Hey, I'm so sorry, Joanne. I'm really sorry. I didn't know. I asked Chris, and he told me how much of a great person he was.
Chris lied, but none of this is your fault. I was foolish to think he would be faithful to me. How would he be faithful to a woman like me?
Don't say such kind of words, Joanne. They will only end up making you sad. I love you the way you handled everything this morning. But where were you, and why didn't you pick my calls?
I just wanted to clear my head, Richard. I wanted to be alone. He hurt me really bad.
Baby, I told you not to make any food. Why do you have to be in the kitchen?
I'm making us something special. You will love it.
You shouldn't be stressing yourself out. You should be in bed. Plus, I know you had a long day at work.
I did, but I remember in the olden days, our mothers always cooked for our fathers, like Aunt Jacinta does most of the times for Uncle Tony.
That's true. But where's Mabel? I've not seen her around the house.
I gave her 2 days off. I want to spoil you with some of my own tasty delicacies.
I'm drilled right now. I hope there won't be any poison in the food.
If I wanted to poison you, Fred, it would have been a long time ago, but I've forgiven you.
I'm still going to keep apologizing to you every blessed day of my life.
You're going to make our love life really boring. Maybe I'll title it with the apologetic couple, you know.
Hey, thank you though. For forgiving me and for loving me, Tonya. Thank you.
Stop apologizing all the time, Fred. Why don't you go and freshen up?
I want you with me in the shower.
I'm cooking. You can see for yourself that it won't be possible.
Put the food on, a medium heat, and come with me, darling. Come on.
Hello, Joanne.
Mabel, what brings you here?
I came to see Mr. Anthony, so I decided to stop by and check on you. How are you?
So thoughtful of you, Mabel, but not necessary that you have to check on me. I'm fine.
Are you pissed at me over Simon?
I don't even know if I should be pissed. He played the both of us, right? Or were you aware that he was having an affair with me?
I wasn't aware that he was. You should know I would never do that to you. I had only found out that evening when I came over, and I was surprised, you know.
No wonder you left as soon as you came.
Yeah, and I only came back cause he said he wanted to explain himself to me. He and I have been lovers for quite some time, but I've been hearing about his cheating nature.
I never knew he would be a cheater. I trusted him so much with everything. My heart and love.
I trusted him as well, and when I saw you were the one he was cheating with this time, damn. It broke my heart because I knew either ways I was going to have to tell you about it.
It's all in the past now though. I'm fine. I hope you're okay too.
I'm fine. Simon and I were never meant to be from the start. I only wish I found out earlier on, but I didn't.
You'll find someone else, Mabel. I'm very sure of that. Who wouldn't want to be with you?
Not easy to find a good man out there. A man like Fred.
Don't tell me you're still having a crush on him.
What kind of crush would that be, Joanne? I hope you've not mentioned this to Tonya.
I haven't. You don't need to worry. Your secret is safe with me. But what brings you to see my boss? Salary issues? How much did they even pay you for cooking? I'm curious.
You have still not heard from her?
I've been calling her, but she's not picking up. I went to the office as well, but they didn't even let me inside, man. Can you believe?
What? They didn't let you inside. Does this mean she told the security to stop you?
I think so. See, I'm just confused right now. I shouldn't have told her to let go of her father's properties, right? Just say it to my face.
I think you shouldn't have, man. But she should understand that you are being insecure.
Exactly my point. I was insecure and she should get it. But instead of that, I'm treated like an outcast at this point. I'm made to feel like what we had doesn't really matter.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know. I'll keep trying to get in touch with her, Davis. And maybe you can also help me out. Call her and see if she will respond to you.
I tried that, but I got no response as well.
Do you think she has moved on from me? Like, really moved on?
I don't think so. You made a mistake by asking her to sacrifice the properties for your love.
I know. I don't even know what I was thinking.
Maybe all she needs right now is to be on her own for now, so she'll get what she wants without any form of distractions from you.
You both don't know how happy I am to see you like this.
Like how, uncle? I don't think we get what you are saying.
Seeing both of you in love, Fred, like it's not hidden but glaring for all to see.
How did you win her heart, Fred? Because I know Tonya can be a tough woman.
She actually won my heart as she walked down the aisle in the courtroom. That was one of the sweetest feelings in my heart.
From the courtroom? Are you serious or joking?
I'm serious. That was when I knew that she was the gem that I was looking for all these years. And I made a promise to myself that if I had you in my life, I wouldn't lose you or trade you for anything.
Wow. Tonya, seems like you've got your man here.
She has gotten herself a real man, a man like me.
Maybe a better man than you. I'm so happy that you two are back together.
Thank you, Auntie. I hope Uncle is taking good care of you like Fred is.
He doesn't have a choice. You know how your uncle can be. He loves to spoil me with lots of love and goodies. When all this game is over, we should take a ladies' trip so we can leave the two of them back at home.
No, that's not happening. Tonya and I can't do without each other for an hour.
Neither can I do without you, Jacinta. We are tagging along in the trip.
No, you both heard it's a ladies' trip. You both can have a men's trip. We don't mind.
Did you hear them, Fred? See, we are going to plan our own trip.
We don't care. Ours will be more fun than yours, right, Tonya?
Oh, yes.
What are you doing here, Simon?
I'm not following you around if that's what you think. I only came here to get some food when I saw you, so I decided to come over.
The food queue is over there, Simon. Can you go there and leave my table?
I'll leave now, but I'm telling you, Joanne, that I'm sorry. I didn't mean for any of this to happen to us. I really loved you.
Are you done already?
Joanne, why don't you try to make things work out between us?
What do you want to work out between us? You've got Marvel, right? So go back to her.
I and Mabel are no more. I called off the relationship. That was what I wanted to do that evening with her. But you both didn't let me say a word.
Oh, I see. You wanted to call off the relationship with her. That's what you are telling me.
Yes.
So you admitted that all along we have been having an affair, that you have been cheating on me despite everything that we had going on.
I admit it, but then I didn't know what I want, not until I realized.
Simon, can you please leave my table? Go and join the queue so you get your food.
Joanne, don't lose me.
Oh, Simon, I've lost you since the first time I met you. I will leave since you're not ready to leave.
I don't wanna fall in love again.
Baby, is everything alright? I've been trying to reach you for some time now.
I was out of town. I'm sure I mentioned that to you.
And when you got back, you didn't think to tell me. Give me a call, maybe.
I've just been really busy at the store. As you can see, I got some new goods.
I can see that. But what's happening, Rita? Tell me.
Nothing is happening, Chris. You can see it all by yourself.
Something isn't right here. And you know it. You've not called me or reached out to me.
I haven't because I'm busy with other things. The store. Come on, Chris.
Talk to me, Rita. Tell me what the issue is. Did I do something wrong to you? Did I offend you in any way you should tell me?
You didn't offend me, Chris. We are fine. We are cool this way.
We aren't cool this way. Just tell me what's wrong. If I have wronged you, I'll apologize.
Chris, I don't think we can keep seeing each other anymore.
What? Why is that?
Because it's not working out. We are not working out anymore. And I'm not feeling all these sweet vibes I used to feel towards you.
Is this about Simon cheating on Joanne? That has nothing to do with me.
Actually, it does to me. It has everything to do with you. Because I was real with you, Chris.
I was also real with you, but I can't stop Simon from doing whatever he wants to do.
That's very true. But you were aware that he and Mabel were involved with each other. You could have told me something.
And ruin Simon's and Joanne's relationship? No, I can't do that.
I know you can't do that, and I kind of understand you. But you see, we can't work out anymore. You and me, we are totally different people.
Come on, Rita. We are building something beautiful here, to our relationship.
I don't trust you, Chris. I'm sorry, but I don't trust you anymore. And what's a relationship without trust?
I don't know why I decided to follow you for this road walk.
Cause exercise is good for your body, Tonya, to make the both of us fit.
I'm tired, Fred. You're going to have to carry me on your back home.
Come on, baby. Why are you stopping? We're already home.
We are not yet home. We are still far from home, Fred. I'm exhausted. Why didn't you tell me to stay back in bed when I said I wanted to come meet you?
So you would think I'm going to see another early, right?
I didn't think of that, but I used to wonder why you wake up so early and leave the bed.
No, you know what I'm doing. Keeping fit and building up my muscles to carry you.
You're not serious.
How's Joanne? I hope she's much better and doing fine.
She was, as of the last time I spoke to her, she was fine.
You know she has a crush. Adams actually likes her.
I know he likes her, but they are both just friends, and I don't think he has mentioned anything.
Do you think she might agree to him if he comes at her?
I don't know, but it's worth trying. I never knew him to be a shy person, if not now.
He's not shy. He's just intimidated by her love. It makes him lose his boldness.
Just look at this picture she posted. Look at this, Davis.
No good morning, no hello or hi. Just a picture of Tonya.
Davis, there is nothing good about the morning. So why should I pretend? Look at them. Can you see the hashtag? Lovers who exercise together, stay together.
I can see it. What do you want to do about this, Paul? I think you should accept that you've lost her.
Lost her? How can I lose her? Was this the initial plan?
It wasn't, man. But that's life. You make plans, but they don't always work out. Isn't that so?
What are you saying, Davis? Are you supporting her?
I am not. I just don't want you to start your day this way. There are better ways to start your day than this.
She has always loved Fred. I knew this from the start. She never loved me.
Paul, you know what? Let me make us some breakfast to eat. I know you have not eaten.
I don't have an appetite. I can't believe she would do this to me. After all the promises we made to each other. Now, she wouldn't even pick my calls. She's ignoring me like I never existed or mattered to her.
Man, you'll be fine. This is Tonya's loss. I'm sure Fred will still end up dumping her.
I need to go over there now.
Paul, no, don't do that, man.
She's actually better. Seems like Joanne had gotten to understand that men aren't worth crying over, most especially when they are cheaters.
You know I'm not comfortable talking about this, Rita. Let's talk on something else.
Like Rita, I can't believe you ended things with Chris.
I talked to her against this, Tonya, but she didn't listen to me. She never listens.
But why should I be with a man like Chris? It's not like I'm getting anything from him.
So that's why you ended things with him. Didn't you love him?
I'm not a lady that clings onto love like the two of you. I can easily let go of you, regardless of whatever we've had in the past. It's not worth it. Plus, I've been the one spending on him.
What?
What?
Yes, I've been spending on him. I pay most of the times we go out. I buy him stuffs, help him with his rent, a lot of things. He's been draining me out, but keeping stuffs like Simon, cheating on Joanne, from me, that broke me off.
Damn, girl. I didn't know this. Why didn't you say anything before?
Cause I was enjoying it at first, but you opened my eyes to see this, Joanne. Now, Tonya, what's going on with you and Fred? The truth.
The truth? What truth are you waiting for me to say?
That you are in love with him. Just say it already.
We are married, guys. Don't you expect me to fall in love with the man I married?
Oh my god. Did you say those words, or am I dreaming?
You are not dreaming. See, we made up. I and Fred talked about everything and I fell in love with him.
You were never out of love for him. You've always loved him, Tonya.
That's not true. I loved Paul as well until he started becoming a big bug to my life, telling me to choose between our love or my father's properties.
And you chose your father's property and still found love there.
I did, and I don't regret it. Even if I don't find love with my dad's properties, I can still find true love, but not always the properties.
I agree with you on that.
You want to plan her a large surprise birthday?
I do, uncle. And that's why I need your help to be able to take money from the other account.
Fred, you're trying to put me in a tight situation here.
Uncle, I don't have enough money in my personal account, but the new account you have been using to pay us. And I want to use some of the money for this cause.
None of you can take money from that account. I told you, it's your bonuses account, and you both have gotten a huge amount of money there.
Would you borrow me some money then? Please, Uncle Tony.
Borrowing money to surprise a woman isn't still advisable.
Uncle.
Have you asked Tonya the kind of birthday celebration she will like? You know how she can be at times if one does something too extravagant.
I know, but this won't be too large. I just want her to know how much she means to me and how the best times of my life has been this time we spent together.
Just still ask her first and then get back to me. I'll find something for you, although your account still remains no access.
What are you doing here, Paul?
Is this how you repay me for every good thing I've done for you, Tonya?
What good things have you done for me, Paul? Just mention one of it.
Did you just say that? Is this how full of yourself you've become? Now I mean nothing to you because you've gotten your inheritance.
Why are you having this entitlement feeling towards me? Just why?
Because we had a plan. You were to get married to him and leave him.
And whose fault is it that the plan didn't work out? Is it my fault or your fault?
I accept this is my fault, but I've apologized to you. I've begged you a million times. I called your number, but you didn't pick. I came to the office.
Paul, I think you should accept that this has happened and you should move on with your life.
What are you saying, Tonya? Don't you love me anymore?
Do you love me, Paul?
I love you, and that's why I'm here. Telling you to still stick to the plan. Or is this all part of the plan?
Do you need some money? I can send you some money so you take care of yourself.
I don't need your money. I need your love. I need your love, Tonya. I was wrong to tell you to forfeit your inheritance for me.
Baby, is everything okay here?
I just got back from the girl's place and I saw him standing right in front of the house.
Tonya, am I the one you are referring to like that? In front of this man who has never loved you? I'm sure he's only using you to get the properties.
Mr. Paul, I'm going to ask you to leave before I call the authorities on you for assaulting my wife at our own house.
What? Your wife? Is that what you just said?
Baby, that's not necessary. Let's just go inside the house.
Tonya! Tonya!
You are strong, Joanne. You are beautiful, you are fearless, and you are bold. Don't think of Simon. Don't think of him. He's just a loser who doesn't know what he has. Why me? Why does this stuff have to keep happening to me? I thought he loved me. I thought...
Joanne, let's go out for dinner.
You can go alone. I'm not hungry.
Why is your voice sounding like that? You're crying again.
Fine. I'm okay. Can't you see that I'm fine?
You're not fine, Joanne. You are keeping everything to yourself and acting strong.
I'm a strong woman, right? I'm tired of being strong, Rita. I'm weak. I'm tired of it all. Why does this keep happening to me? Why?
You're going to be okay, Joanne. You'll meet that great guy soon. I'm very sure of this.
When would that be? But you know Simon wasn't wrong to have another woman. Look at me. Just look at how I look. Tell me which man would want to commit to a woman like me.
Joanne, a lot of men don't settle for less because of how you look. Hell no.
Do you know how many men have cheated on me, Rita? Do you? Should I start counting?
That's cause they don't know your words and I keep telling you not to cry over them. But cry that you've not found the right man for you. Cry out your pains and fears. I won't judge you anymore or ask you to be strong. But today has to be the last day you cry like this.
Okay.
Are you okay, baby? Are you fine?
Yes, I'm okay. I didn't expect to see him in front of the house. How did he even enter the premises? Just how?
I'll ask the security man that. I'm sorry you had to listen to all of these talks. I'm sorry. You should have allowed me to call the police on him.
That wasn't necessary. I understand he's not taking his loss easily.
I know, but that doesn't give him the right to talk to you anyhow he likes. You should be respected.
Fred, I'm fine.
You are my woman, Tonya. I won't want anyone to talk to you that way. I won't like it. I don't even like what happened this evening.
Baby, it's okay.
If anything happens to you, I don't know what will happen to me, Tonya. Cause I'm in love with you. I love you, Tonya. I really love you. Let me get you something to drink so you feel relaxed.
What just happened now? He loves me?
Where have you been, man? You didn't show up at work.
I told you I was going to see her. Didn't I tell you?
I thought I talked you out of going to see her. Why aren't you listening?
I couldn't resist it. I'm just even coming from there. You won't believe what happened.
What happened? She insulted you or walked out on you? Which did she do?
We were talking and Fred came to meet us there, threatening to call the police because I was assaulting his woman and stuff like that.
What? You wanted to call the police?
Yeah, but I think he was just bluffing.
Man, you have to accept that you've lost her and move on with your life.
I can't just lose her like this, Davis. Do you know what it means to be in love?
I know. It doesn't mean I want to spend my time in the prison because of a woman who doesn't feel the same way about me.
We can't just be over like that. She asked for a break, not a breakup.
So you think she's still going to come back to you? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know, man. See, I just want to go to the boxing room right now and vent out my anger.
Don't just mistake here for your boxing room. Don't, man.
Do you believe Tonya is really over with me, or this is just a plan to get the whole 100% of the properties?
I think you know the answer to that question in your heart, even if you don't want to answer.
He told me he loved me, and he wasn't joking this time around. He was sincere.
Baby, I'll be heading to the office now. I will see you when I'm back.
I'm feeling too lazy to go to the office. I know that I'll still end up with another suspension letter, or maybe I'll be asked to resign.
That's true. You should come off your lazy mood, though you know you'll soon be in charge of your dad's company.
I've got you Fred to run the company's affairs. I'll just be home resting and enjoying myself.
Hello, Fred. Tonya, good morning.
Rita, it's been a while. Well, baby, I'll see you later. I love you.
I love you more, darling. Have a great day ahead.
You too. If someone told me this was going to happen someday, I would have argued it out that it would never have happened.
I know, right? Is everything okay? This one you're here this early.
Everything isn't okay. You won't believe I saw Joanne crying out her eyes again.
What? I thought you said she was fine and dealing with this breakup differently.
She has been hiding it all from us, that she's hurting, but she's heartbroken.
Let's go home so we can talk to her together.
She has gone to the office to bury herself there. But what do you say later you come over?
I would do that. It's so painful that all these men want to just use us and dump us.
Not so. You've gotten one who is holding tight onto you.
What if he's not holding on to me and he's just using me like he did in the past?
What are you saying?
I'm just thinking out loud. At times I do this. But Fred is actually a sweet person. I don't just want to be fooled or played like Joanne.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Joanne. How are you doing today?
I'm okay, sir. Sir, you could have called me to come and see you in the office.
That's not necessary. What has been happening to you lately, Joanne?
Nothing, sir. I'm fine, sir.
Doesn't seem that way to me. The documents I sent to you yesterday weren't corrected. You sent them back to me exactly the same way.
That's not what I'm trying to say, sir. I thought I corrected them before sending them back to your office, sir.
This isn't the first time this month that you're doing this. What is happening?
I'm very sorry about this mistake. I'm sorry.
I think you should take 2 weeks off, Joanne, so you can relax and clear your head from everything that is going on.
I won't make any more mistakes, sir. I'm very sorry, sir.
I'm asking you to take the week off so you can get yourself together. I don't want you making any mistakes with the documentations.
I don't need the 2 weeks off, sir. I'll be fine, sir.
Man, I am thinking of doing something out of the box this time around.
What do you want to do, Fred?
I'm thinking of proposing to Tonya on her birthday day.
What? Wow, this is really a big news, man. You are in love.
I am in love, Adams. I love her so much, and I can't wait for this whole game to be over so that we can start our life afresh. Our own kind of wedding.
That sounds like a great idea, man. I am happy for you, man. Congratulations in advance.
Thanks a lot, man. No one knows about this yet, but I've gotten the ring already.
I am sure you got an expensive ring, right?
It's quite expensive. I know she loves classy stuffs, so I got it for her.
When you want to propose to her?
It's going to be a private affair, a private birthday party. I want to do it before this whole game is over, so she knows exactly how I feel about her.
That sounds like a great idea, man. I am so happy for you. Once more, congratulations.
What are you congratulating Fred about?
Uncle Tony, good morning, sir.
Good morning, Adams. Shouldn't you be at work?
Uncle, we are just catching up on stuffs, and we are not yet done talking.
I need to give you a query letter like Joanne, as you two are relenting in your efforts.
Joanne, Uncle Tony, why would you want to do that to her? Isn't she meeting up?
Uncle, Adams has been a crush on Joanne for years, but he hasn't said a word to her.
I don't think Fred is trying to fool you or play smart this time.
I know, but like I said, it comes to my mind. He even told me he loves me last night.
Hasn't he said it to you before? I bet that's not the first time he's saying it.
It sounded differently yesterday, and you had to see the way he shielded me and talked down on Paul when he came over to the house.
What? Paul came over to the house?
He came to the house yesterday. As soon as I got back from your place, I saw him sitting at the front of the door. He was waiting for me.
I hope he didn't harm you or do anything unusual.
He wouldn't dare harm me. What wrong did I do here, aside telling him I'm no longer interested in him?
Not all men take no for an answer, so would want to hurt you down.
Paul just came over and started saying some words to me, saying how much he loves me and regrets asking me to choose between him and my father's properties. He was just saying stuff to me and then Fred came over.
Paul must have felt really bad about what happened yesterday.
What about me? How do you think I feel having him talk to me the way he did yesterday? Though Fred threatened to call the police on him if he doesn't leave.
What? Oh my! Paul is getting it bad. I hope he didn't call the police, though.
No, he didn't. I'm sure he was just saying it.
I'm sorry for not knocking. You can come back.
What is wrong, Joanne? Why are you crying? Is it about Uncle Tony?
I'm okay. Don't worry about me. I'm just fine, Adams. How are you doing?
You don't look okay to me. You are crying. Is this about what happened with your ex?
Tonya mentioned it to you.
She told me how much of a loser he is. And I want you to know that you should get yourself together. You'll find someone better.
I'm tired of looking for someone better. All the men I've ever come across all act the same way to me, Fred. They pick me and dump me off.
You will meet the right person very soon, Joanne. Or maybe you have even met the person without you knowing.
That might be possible, but he's definitely not my kind of spec.
What is your kind of spec? Tall, huge, handsome, wealthy?
I love all that, but I think I just want someone who would love me and treat me right.
What if I am that person, Joanne? You have not tried me out.
I didn't know you were part of those who wanted to apply to be my lover.
Just get yourself together and don't worry on my uncle. He's not going to do anything to you. He has also been threatening me, but nothing has happened.
That's because we are both family. I'm not family here, I'm a staff.
You should buckle up then and put your head back into work. No man should be putting you to tears. You should be the one making men cry.
Oh, please, Adams. I don't want to make anyone cry. And I don't want anyone to make me cry. But thank you so much.
I have to get back to the office. I can see Adam isn't showing any sign of leaving here soon. Man, I'll see you later. And Joanne, stop crying.
Are you ready for lunch, my love?
Don't tell me it's already noon. I didn't even know time has gone this far.
Busy day?
Yes, baby. A very busy day. They just shipped in the goods and I'm trying to put them all in place with the staffs. How has your own day been so far?
It's been fine. I'm enjoying every bit of the day, plus I received some phone calls.
From the board of directors?
Well, it's concerning the game. The men thinks it's been played long enough and there hasn't been much drama lately. So they are asking that we end it.
What? They want you to end it all?
Yes, we've watched them for almost a year and a half now. What more can happen? Aside from regular couples fights and settlements.
I'm so happy to hear this, baby. So what did you say?
I agreed to it. I wanted to push the game for a month longer so that Fred can give Tonya the birthday of her dreams. But I guess not.
They are both together now. You can always still have the birthday.
And if you lost your bet, I hope you know this, my love. You owe me money now.
I don't care about the bet. Do you know what makes me happy is the fact that the two of them are together and that they are happy.
That's also what makes me happy. Well, we will go over to the house and inform them this later in the evening.
What are you two doing here? Rita, Tonya?
We have been calling you, but you're not picking your call. Do you know how scared we were? I had to call Fred to confirm you were in the office.
My phone has been on silent. That's why I didn't hear the ring.
Why will you put your phone on silent? Has Simon been calling you?
No. Why would he call me? I've just been trying to put my head straight into work as I've been making some unnecessary mistakes at work.
Oh, well, we came to take you out for lunch.
I'm very busy, Tonya. I have to meet up with all of this stuff I'm doing. I can't go out.
We are not asking you. We are telling you. Who cares about your opinion here? Plus, you've got some very juicy information you're going to want to hear.
I really can't. My boss threatened to sack me if I don't get my head back to work. And now that I'm focused, you guys want to ruin it.
Uncle wouldn't lay you off, darling.
He can do it, Tonya. I've seen him do it before, and I don't want to be the part of those who would lose their jobs. I need my job. At least it keeps me sane.
Your job keeps you sane. Or you're running away from your life by hiding behind the laptop and working on documents.
We are all going out, Joanne, and I will call my uncle and ask that he gives you the day off.
Don't do this, please. I'll come with you guys. Why don't you both like taking no for an answer? Just why?
Because we love you and we got your back always.
I know, and I have to tell you this, Tonya. You're lucky to have Fred in your life. He has brought out the brighter side of you.
Aww. Well, this brighter side has always been there, regardless of who I'm with.
I've not seen you this way with Paul. If I'm being sincere, I haven't.
Joanna, I am here waiting for you.
Adams, are you two going out or something like that?
Yes, we are going for lunch. I have been calling your phone, but you are not picking up.
Are we going for lunch? I don't remember agreeing to lunch with you. I told you I'll be busy.
And I said I will be out here waiting in case you do change your mind.
Now, this is interesting. Well, you can have her and take her out for lunch. We'll do dinner.
We are going for lunch, the three of us, right?
Not anymore. We think you'll have much fun with Adams than with us.
You ladies aren't serious right now. Come on.
I can take you off for lunch, but Fred will be joining us because I am not sure I will be comfortable with three ladies all around me.
No, you two should go and have your lunch. Come, let's go, Tonya.
Have fun and good luck, Adams.
You girls are so annoying. I'll get back at you. I promise you to.
I am sorry to have ruined your plans with them, but I will be honored to take you for lunch.
Doesn't look like I have a choice here, do I?
You can say no, but I wish you wouldn't say no to lunch.
Uncle, auntie, you both didn't tell me you will come visiting.
Do we need to always tell you we're coming before coming over? Where is my niece?
She isn't back from her outing with her friends, but she should be on her way.
Uncle Tony, Auntie Jacinta, so what do we owe this surprise visit?
We came over here to check on you both and to also give you some good news.
I love the sound of good news.
The game has come to an end today. It's all over.
What?
What?
Yes, it's all over. I know it's not up to 2 years yet, but I've decided to call it off. You've exceeded 1 year and a half already. All documents will be signed off to the both of you. You both just need to sign it and that's all. 100% of the properties.
What? Oh my God, I can't believe this.
Neither can I, Fred. 100% of it all.
With fat bonuses in both your accounts.
There's something I want to say before we sign these documents. Tonya, the past few months, I've gotten to know you more and love you more. I know this whole marriage started as a game, but over time, it became something real for us. That's why I'm asking that you marry me, please. Be my woman. Be the mother of my unborn children.
Fred, I think you should stand up.
I know you will say we're already married, but I want us to have our own wedding.
I can't marry you, Fred. I can't. I'm sorry.
What? Tonya!
Tonya, what are you saying?
Fred, just stand up. I want to sign off this document and get my inheritance to my name first. That's what's important to me at this point.
I don't understand you, Tonya. Why can't you marry me?
Because I don't want to marry you, Fred, and also because I don't love you.
What? You don't love me?
Did you think that I loved you for all moments? Come on, we both know that this whole stuff was a game. It was either we play along or lost everything.
No, you have got to be kidding me, Tonya. Are you saying you were playing all along?
Oh my God, baby, Tony.
I played my part in making sure that we got the money at 100%.
You were playing me all along. Is that what you're saying to me?
You heard me the first time, and I knew you were also playing me all along. All the phone call conversations you had with Adams in the beginning. You think I didn't hear all of that?
I wasn't playing you, Tonya. That was at the start. I told Adam I was going to try to get you play along so we can get the money. All of it.
Stop with the lies and pretense, Fred. Let's just sign these documents and get it over with.
Did you call her that you would be coming over to the house?
I didn't read her, but how is she feeling at the moment?
She's much better. What about you? How are you feeling now with the whole stuff?
I'm okay. I didn't even cry on him because he's not the man that deserves any of my tears. He has always been a cheat, and that was why I asked for a break.
I never saw him as a cheater. Chris told me lots of good stuff about him.
Chris is kind of different though, but his issue is that he dates women who can spend on him. I'm sure you spend a lot of your money on him.
I did, Mabel, and I did it without knowing. He kept borrowing money from me with the promise to pay me back, but he never did.
How can he pay back when he lives above his means? But I'm sure if we find his next victim, he can take advantage of and spend her money.
I'm still surprised I didn't notice.
It happens a lot of times. I don't think Joanne will miss me when she's home.
You have to get back to work?
I do, but I'll be opening my own restaurant very soon.
Wow, that's great news. Congratulations, Mabel. I'm happy for you. But doesn't this mean you stop working for Tonya?
Yes, but I'm sure they wouldn't mind since the whole game will soon be over.
That's true. But how was it like working with the two of them at the start?
It wasn't quite easy with Tonya. We had arguments most of the time at the start, but over time, she learned to treat me fairly.
She's a nice person. I hope you know that.
I do. Just that she and Fred were having issues at the start, but look at them now. Lovebirds that can't do without the other.
Should I ask that they bring us an extra plate?
Are you that much an eater? You're not yet filled up.
I love food. Good foods, actually. You can ask Mabel and Fred. They both know that I have a large appetite.
I wonder why you don't look chubby despite your claims of loving food.
Not everyone adds up weight because of food. Some add weight because that's their nature. Like you, I know it's your nature and not just food.
That's true. But I wish this isn't my nature. I wish I can be like you. Eat everything and not add weight.
Your nature is beautiful though. I personally wanted to grow fat when I was young because I was really skinny and my old classmates laughed at me. I wanted to add weight so I started eating a lot, but despite that, look at me.
You have a good physics, Adams. I'd rather be skinny than chubby.
I would rather be chubby than skinny. You have no idea what we skinny guys go through.
Just like you had no idea what it feels like to be the largest woman in the room.
Do you think you are the largest woman in this room? Just look at your right hand side and tell me what you see at the far end.
Oh, I didn't see her earlier on.
So what were you saying on being the largest woman in the room? You are beautiful, Joanne, just the way you are.
Thank you, Adams.
Uncle, is there anything else for me to sign or that's all?
That will be all, but I'm short of words to say to you. Fred loves you.
I thought you said you're short of words, Uncle. What matters here is that we've played the game and I guess I played you and Auntie right.
You played us all, but it wasn't unexpected. All these were expected outcomes.
Tonya, you can't do this to me.
I remember you did the same with me and to Anne, you know? You left me there hanging, not caring about my feelings or anything and went away.
So is this payback? Is that what you're doing? Are you saying you felt nothing for me?
I feel nothing for you, Fred, and I still feel nothing for you right now.
What about all the stuffs we shared together? None was real.
I was just playing along with you. Why are you pretending like I hurt you, Fred? Why? We both got what we wanted, the inheritance. When can we get the divorce agreements ready?
Tonya, I think you should take it one step at a time. Fred is hurt here.
He's not hurt. He's just acting. I'm going to go and meet my darling Paul. And thank you, Uncle. Thank you, Fred. It was nice playing this game.
Oh my God, no. I can't believe she's doing this to me. Uncle Tony, damn it. She played me. I can't believe this.
You've got to be strong, Fred. You'll be fine, I'm sure.
I love her. I mean it. I really love her. All we shared was real for me.
I know, Fred, but I'm sorry this happened to you. We both are sorry.
She played with my feelings all along. I was fooled and I didn't know. She's good at the game. She's a good one.
Hello, who is this? Tonya, what a surprise. Where are you? Baby, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for everything. I'm at home. Are you coming over now? Yes.
I didn't say I was hungry, Mabel. Please return the food.
I know you've not eaten anything this evening since you got back from work, and I heard about what happened.
Can you believe that she would play me, Mabel? I'm still trying to understand it all, but I can't.
It was unexpected. I was also surprised by the news when your uncle told me.
I thought she loved me. I know I offended her in the past by leaving her alone and going after Anne, but I thought she had forgiven me, but she didn't, Mabel.
I can only imagine how you're feeling at the moment, Fred. But you should have expected this. This was a game from the start.
Are you saying you suspected that this was going to happen?
I had my suspicion, because the way she totally warmed up to you and you also warmed up to her, I didn't even know who I thought was playing who. It was confusing because you both did well.
I wasn't playing her, Mabel. I love her. I bought a ring. I wanted to propose.
You wanted to propose? Fred, are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. I wanted us to have our own wedding and start afresh. I wanted to propose on her birthday, but I felt today was perfect as Uncle Tony came to tell us the game was over. At that point, she became something else. The love was also over. How could I have been so dumb to not remember that it was a game?
You'll be fine, Fred. That's something I know for sure. And Tonya is such a fool to have lost a man like you, because you truly loved her.
I think she's playing safe. Because I don't believe everything was just a game. The moments we had together, they were real, Mabel.
I guess most of it was real to you, but not to her, Fred.
Why didn't you tell me something or anything when you noticed this, Mabel? Why?
Because that's not my job. I'm only here to cook. A chef. And one of the rules was that I wasn't going to interfere with anything. And that's why even when you guys argued, I never said a word. Even when she reported you to me, I said nothing but listened.
I can't believe this, Mabel. I think I'm going to fall sick. I'm having a headache.
Try to sit down first, Fred. I will get you some drugs.
I'm sorry I treated you the way I did, Paul. I'm truly sorry.
I'm the one who is sorry for the words I had said to you. I'm sorry, Tonya.
I had to do all of that if I was going to get the properties, and you were becoming a distraction to me at that point.
Baby, I totally understand you. Do you know how happy I am that you're now back to my life? Do you have any idea?
I'm the one who is the happiest. I've missed you so much, babe. Like, I couldn't wait for everything to just be over so I can be back into your arms.
You did well, Tonya, but you got me scared. You made me feel like I've lost you forever to Fred. The way you were treating me, like I didn't mean anything to you.
That was the only way, Paul, but I'm sorry you had to go through all of that.
You could have told me you were doing all of this for us. You could have just said something.
I know, but I had to do it this way. But I'm back in your life now.
I'm proud of you, Tonya. I'm really proud of you.
One thing first, I hope you're not yet seeing another woman.
I am not. Ever since you left, it's just been me. I even got sacked from my job because I couldn't concentrate on anything anymore. My life became a mess because of you.
I'm going to fix everything, Paul. You don't need to worry about a job. But if you need one, I'll get it for you. We are wealthy.
You took so long, Joanne. What were you two talking about?
A lot of stuff, Rita. Today was fun. I hope you ladies didn't wait for me here.
No, we didn't. Tonya told me you were going to stay out late with Adams. There's a lot of good stuff about him.
Adams is a great guy. We have known ourselves for long, but I never knew he was this fun.
Your new crush, right?
He's just a friend. He has always been a friend. If not today that we went out and talked for long. I don't remember the last time me and him talked this long.
You should go out more often with him, rather than stay at home or the office working all day long. Go out and have fun.
I might do just that. Maybe. So what did you and Tonya talk about?
Nothing really. Well, maybe I came over earlier on.
Oh, she was around? Did she bring the soups I ordered for? And I hope you paid her.
She brought them, but I didn't pay her. She wouldn't even collect the money.
I will send the money to her. That soup is very stressful to make.
How about the soup? I have eaten it all.
You have got to be kidding. Soup that I ordered for myself, you have eaten it up.
I knew you weren't going to be hungry because you've eaten.
I can't believe what happened earlier on. I am still shaken by it all.
I'm shocked as well, Anthony. I thought the two of them were really in love. The way they both had been acting, I didn't expect this.
Fred didn't take the news well. He's probably still in a shock like me.
But it wasn't unexpected. The way games end most of the times,
Our viewers were also shocked by the way things went. Who would have known that Tonya was going to play free, that she was faking it all?
I predicted this ending, Tony. So go get ready to send my money.
I won as well, Jacinta. I'm actually the winner in their scenario.
You didn't win, Tony. I won, so just send me the money. I'm not happy with the way things ended though. I thought they were going to be together.
I thought the same too, Jacinta.
Is there anything we can do for them to help them at this point? Maybe continue the game, since it wasn't meant to end yet.
There's nothing, my love. The game has ended. People have gotten money and some have also lost money, as it expected, like you.
I didn't lose money. Send my money to me, Anthony. Now I wish the game is still on. Please bring out the laptop. Let me see what's happening in this house.
You're not allowed to spy on them anymore. I've disrupted the signal connection. We can't know what's happening there anymore.
You're kidding, baby. I know you are.
Let's leave them with their lives. I can bet that Fred is all alone by himself in his room thinking.
You have to get up and try to eat, Fred, please.
Did you call Tonya? Did you tell her what's wrong with me? Mabel, did you?
I did, and she told me to stop calling her about you. How many times do you want me to answer the same question?
Okay, I've heard you. And Mabel, thank you for being here for me.
If you want to thank me, come out of the bed and eat your food. You've not eaten for some days now.
I'm not hungry, Mabel.
Don't tell me you are still acting like a teenager whose heart has been broken.
That's exactly what he has been doing, Adams. Thank God you are finally here.
She broke up with me, man. She has been fooling me all along. Can you imagine?
Thank God you are finally here. Why don't you talk to him? I'll be outside.
Come on, Fred. Staying in bed is making you sick and you are not even helping matters.
I just want to be myself, Adams.
Let's go and get some drinks. I have some news to tell you.
You can tell me here. I don't need to go out. I don't even want to drink or get intoxicated. I want to be sane so I can know what I'm doing. She got me, man. She did.
Yeah, she did. She got all of us. I am sorry this happened to you.
I feel sorry for myself as well.
What do you think of this place?
I love you, baby, but you didn't have to do all of this. I told you I didn't want to celebrate my birthday.
We are keeping it simple this way, Tonya. Just me and you, here together.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you so much. I know I'm here to send you the money. I'm just waiting for the money to all get to my account.
You don't need to do that, babe. I know that all you own is also mine. But what about the houses? What did your uncle say?
I didn't get it. Turns out Fred is the owner of the mansion because he didn't disrespect it.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I've not gone to see my uncle since I got my properties, and he's not been picking my calls. I know he wants me to come and see him.
You can go and see him. I'll come with you so you don't have anything to worry about.
He doesn't want me to come with anyone but alone, my uncle and his rules. I'm not going over to see him though for now, maybe after our vacation.
A vacation to where? Have you decided on the place we are going to?
I told you to make a selection, Paul. We can go anywhere but Dubai. I visited there and I don't want to go there again.
We can go to UK. What do you say? Or maybe Mexico. Let's have a feel of Mexican food and lifestyle. What do you think?
Just make up your mind and we'll go there, be it Mexico or UK.
Why didn't you tell me, Joanne?
What are you talking about? What didn't I tell you?
Fred and Tonya are no longer together. She's back with Paul. Why didn't you tell me?
I don't know about this. Where did you get this information from? Who told you?
I just saw their pictures online, and all the pictures with Fred have been deleted.
You have got to be kidding me. What the hell?
You can say that again, Joanne. Are you saying Adams didn't tell you about this?
He didn't mention it, but lately Fred hasn't been coming to the office. I think it has to be because of this.
Do you think Fred is heartbroken or what?
I wouldn't know. Why don't you call Tonya? She's the one that will tell us what happened.
I called her, but her number isn't connecting. It's not even ringing.
It doesn't look like they're in Nigeria. Look at the background and the people around.
They've moved out of the country. How could I have not seen that?
Why would Tonya put us in the dark about this? She didn't say anything to us.
She must have her reasons. But why don't you ask Adams about this? He should be able to tell you what happened or maybe.
Yes, that's true, Mabel. I'll call her later. It's too early for me to call her now.
It doesn't matter. Call her, Joanne. I want to hear what happened between Fred and Tonya. Because I don't know what to make out of this.
I know, it's good to see you in a better shape, and it seems like you're both having some chemistry I've not seen before.
Ma, how's Uncle Tony doing? I hope he's good.
He's doing fine, Fred. He sends his love to the both of you. He would have come with me as we planned on coming together, but meetings.
I know I've been sacked from work because of my long stay at home.
Sacked? Who would sack you?
Uncle Tony, he won't even think twice about it.
Your uncle can't do that. Did you go through the list of parties you've acquired? Did you check the will?
I didn't. But I know I got a huge sum of money in my account.
That's one of the accounts. You're a multi-billionaire, Fred. Both you and Tonya are made.
I know, but it doesn't really excite me anymore. I'm just here grateful that I'm alive. The large sum of money and everything doesn't even worth it all.
I understand where you're coming from, but you'll be fine, Fred. Now all you need to do is build yourself, chase after your dreams, and enjoy it all with the lady next to you.
Auntie, we aren't rushing anything this time around. Me and Mabel are just taking it slow.
Going slow is sometimes fast. That's what your uncle told me before he married me.
Ours is different. We are moving really slow.
Don't be too slow, Fred. Maybe I won't love it the way. Am I right?
So what do I owe this surprise visit, Joanne? I can't believe you are here.
I told you I was going to come around and check up on you, didn't I?
You mentioned that, but I thought you were joking since you don't want to be around me.
Because I turned down your offer to date me. Does that mean that we are no longer friends?
I want something more than friendship from you, Joanne. I have told you.
For now, we are sticking to being friends.
Okay, ma'am. I hope you do change your mind. Once you find out I am not like the others, I am a man that's going to treat you right.
I know you are not like the others, Adams. I'm just not rushing anything right now.
I'll be patiently waiting on you.
How is Fred and Tonya doing? I heard the game is finally over.
Are you trying to tell me you didn't know that the game has been over for 3 months now? She didn't tell you.
I didn't know. I've not been able to get in touch with Tonya for a while, and Fred too has been absent at work, so I guess they traveled out.
Well, the game has ended for a while now, and Tonya isn't in town. She left the country and she's not back yet. While Fred is back at home.
Why will Fred not go with her?
Your friend played him all along. She used him to get the inheritance and she left.
What? Are you serious or joking?
Do I look like I am joking? Tonya fooled Fred all this month. She outsmarted him while he fell in love with her.
I thought they were both in love.
She didn't love him, Joanne. She never did. But that's life. We get hurt by those we love.
Fred is the victim this time around, but remember Tonya was also once a victim.
Does this mean you support what she did?
You both have changed in such a period of few months. Look at how fresher you have both become.
You shouldn't be soon. You also believe in the baby boy life.
I'm envious of you. Man, I am really happy for you. You just left the country without even telling me a thing.
I dropped you a voice note. You just wanted to go away from everything here.
Just remember me in this, Paul. You have to find a place to put me in the company.
I'll see what we can do about it.
What are you saying? Is it not for me to bring my documents and submit and that's all? Are you not also a boss in the company?
She got only 5% of the company. The rest was given to Fred. I think his father owned the company itself. So there is little I can do there.
If she didn't get the company, then what did she get?
Landed properties and lots of shared. She's a multi-billionaire.
What? Man, I hope she has given you your share from the properties.
She has given me a huge sum of money, Davis. I'll send some to you.
I advise you use the money wisely, Paul. You should buy houses.
Don't worry, Davis. I know how to spend my money. I don't need your advice.
Fred asked me to send his regards to you.
Thank you, darling. I haven't just finished talking to him and Mabel on the phone.
They are both having an affair. I hope you know this.
I know they are. Mabel has always liked Fred long before now, so it's not surprising to me. It took them long enough to discover each other.
Why do I have the feeling that you knew all of this was going to happen and you planned it all?
Do you know how long we've played games as kids, gambled and lost, understood human behavior so we can just place them in the right place?
Are you telling me you knew Tonya wasn't going to end up with Fred?
I suspected that was possible, and I knew that if that happened, he was going to fall sick. We raised these kids up, so I know what I'm likely to expect. So I placed Mabel there. I know that Fred has always liked her, but they've not found the right timing.
Everything fell in place as you planned.
Most things. I can't always be correct, you know that, my love. But now every one of them is happy. Tonya is with Paul and Mabel is with Fred. A happy couple.
Any predictions on what may be likely to happen next?
Nothing, baby. I am done playing the game, and I mean it. The ending is perfect for me.
I wish to end it with Tonya and Fred together.
I also wanted that ending, but the possibility is rare.
I don't forgive you for leaving without telling us. No calls, no texts, nothing.
She forgot about us the moment she laid her hands on the money.
I'll tell you guys all, but before that, I have some bad news.
What happened between you two? I still find it kind of somehow that you are back to Paul.
I'll tell you guys all, but before that, I have some bad news.
Bad news? Please don't tell us that yet. Tell us what happened between you and Fred first.
I played him. I was only with Fred because of the properties. I wanted 100% of it, so I played along with him. Once I got what I wanted, I left him. That's just it.
You told me you love him.
I was lying to you as well. I was lying to everyone. That's the only way everything could work out well for me and Paul.
Did Paul know about this? Was he aware?
He wasn't aware of it. I didn't tell him, and that made everything so real and easy for me to act along with. I thought Fred was also playing along to get the properties, but he wasn't. He had fallen in love with me and wanted to marry me.
What? He wanted to marry you?
Yeah, he even proposed to me. But trust me, I turned out the proposal and spilled the truth after I got my inheritance.
That's so cruel, Tonya.
Is it? Have you forgotten that he broke my heart and hurt me?
I remember, but Tonya, your revenge is very painful and unexpected.
I also found out something unexpected this evening. I'm pregnant.
Congratulations, darling.
Oh my god. I'm so happy for you, Tonya. Congratulations.
This is the bad news. The pregnancy isn't for Paul. It's for Fred.
What?
I just went through the will, and man, I'm short of words to say. I had to ask my uncle to help me out on what I was going to do.
And what did he say?
He was going to guide me. The money is too much, way too much. I'm wondering how did my parents even keep the money? Just how?
You need to send me my own share of the money, Fred.
That should be the least of your worries. I will do that. I'm just staying in shock.
You deserve it, man. You have worked hard for it. I am sure this is what Tonya felt when she got hers.
Do you know she's back to town with her lover boy and they are all over the place?
I thought I told you to block her on social media so you will stop seeing her posts.
I did, but I unblocked her. I no longer feel like I used to towards her.
Does love truly goes away? I know somewhere in your heart you will still love her.
I don't love her anymore, Adam. She hurt me and I hurt her in the past. I know. But I think we are even at this point.
Since you are both even now, I think you can both build a relationship.
You're not serious, I know. So, where do I keep Mabel? The lady that has helped me get back on my feet. You know, all along, I never noticed her all these years.
You were blinded by Tonya and the other ladies that you didn't see her. But now that you have been hurt twice, you see her by your side.
She's so sweet and understanding, Adams. This is a blessing to my life.
You should marry her soon.
I'll do that once I'm able to get Tonya to sign the divorce papers since she's back to town.
What if you want to go with a certain percent of your properties?
My properties have been moved back to my uncle's name for now.
How could she have allowed herself to get pregnant? How?
Are you asking me that? Why didn't you ask Tonya when you saw her?
I asked her, but she didn't answer. I wonder what she's going to do at this point. Cause there's no way she'll say she'll return back to Fred.
She doesn't want Fred anymore. She said that to us. It's just for her to tell Paul about it.
Do you think Paul will be happy to hear this? Imagine her telling him about the pregnancy.
He wouldn't be happy, but there's nothing he can do about it.
Or she could abort the baby, get a good hospital, and have the baby evacuated.
Look at the way you are sounding, Rita. It's wrong for her to kill the baby.
She's not killing the baby. She's just evacuating the baby.
Not still a good idea. She shouldn't let the baby suffer the consequences of her mistake. The baby is innocent and deserves to be birthed into the world.
You were quiet during dinner. Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Tonya, I just wanted to do this over dinner. I want you to marry me, Tonya. I want you to be the woman I wake up next to every morning.
Paul, before you continue, there's something I need you to know first.
Accept my proposal first, baby. I can know the rest later.
You need to hear this before anything. After this, you can decide if you still want me to marry you or not.
You are making me scared at this point. What is it?
Paul, I just found out that I'm pregnant for Fred.
What? You've got to be joking, right? Did you just say pregnant for Fred?
Yes, Paul, I just found out. Remember, I wasn't feeling too well earlier on. So I went to the doctors and he ran some tests on me. I'm pregnant.
What? Tonya, please, if this is a joke, stop it, because it's too expensive and I don't like it.
I'm not joking, Paul. I'm just confused on what to do right now.
How many months pregnant are you?
I'm 4 months gone. The baby is growing inside of me and
You can take it out. We go to the hospital tomorrow morning for an abortion.
I'm not sure I want to abort her. I'm having a daughter. I heard her heartbeat. I can't do that to my daughter.
Tonya, what about me? Can you see what you are doing to me?
I know, and I'm sorry, Bob. But we can raise this child together.
That isn't happening, Tonya. I know you have given me your money, and now you want to bring another man's child for me to raise? Hell no.
Paul.
I thought you weren't coming over again. Seeing you an hour late.
I see you've made some changes to the house, Fred. And a bit of feminine touch.
What brings you back to town, Tonya? And why did you ask to see me?
I have some interesting news for you that you might like.
News on what? You are getting married. Is that what you came to tell me?
Where is Mabel? I heard you two have been having a relationship. Were you two hitting on each other under my roof?
I don't think that should be your concern. You also did yours under the same roof.
Well, Fred, I'm having your baby.
I don't understand what you mean by you're having my baby.
It means we are expecting a baby together. I'm 4 months pregnant with your daughter.
You have got to be kidding me. This is a joke, right?
It's not a joke, Fred. I'm having your baby and I'm not lying about it.
That baby isn't mine. I'm sure it's for Paul. You two have been sleeping with yourselves right under this roof while the game was on.
Fred, this baby is yours. I'm having your baby and you're going to take responsibility.
I think you should give it to the makers of the games to take responsibility for the baby, because I'm not having a baby with you.
You can deny it all you want and think it's fun, but you're having this baby and I'm not aborting this baby, Fred. And we're not. And my baby will have a father.
Paul is the perfect father for your baby.
I'm pregnant for Fred. I'm 4 months pregnant and I'm having a daughter.
Damn it, Fred, how could you do this to me? Tonya, how could you?
Is everything okay, man? I came as soon as you called me.
Nothing is okay. Everything is just getting worse and complicated.
What happened? Did Tonya turn down your proposal?
I didn't get to finish proposing to her. She told me some unfortunate stuff.
What did she say to you?
Tonya is pregnant.
Wow, that's great news, man. But why the long face? Why are you reacting this way?
She isn't pregnant for me. She's having Fred's baby.
What?
Yeah, she's having his baby. Now you know what is wrong with me and why I am this way.
What the hell, man? What are you guys going to do?
I don't want to go back to that house right now. I don't even want to see her. I just want to be by myself.
She can't abort the baby. That's an option since you both don't want it.
Did I tell you she doesn't want the baby? I'm sure I didn't mention that.
That means she's keeping the baby, right?
She is. She tells me she's having a daughter and she doesn't want to abort the baby.
I understand her not wanting to abort. But what happens to you guys?
What do you understand in her not wanting to abort? She ought to remove that baby.
What if she doesn't want to? Where does this place you guys?
I don't know. I know she has given me money, but having to take care of another man's child is a big no for me. I can't do that.
I will take my leave, Fred, but I will still be back.
You should go and give the baby to the real father of the children. Because I don't understand what kind of trash you're coming to say to me.
I think I heard Tonya's voice. Has she left already?
Yes, she left. You won't believe what she came over to tell me here.
What did she say, Fred? I hope you both didn't get into an argument again.
You won't believe that she came here to tell me that she's pregnant.
She said she's pregnant.
Yes, can you imagine that, Mabel? Can you believe that? When she has left me for months.
I don't think she would come here to tell you she's pregnant for you if she isn't.
So, you are saying you believe what she said? Is that what you're telling me?
I believe her, Fred. You both have stayed under this roof together and I watched you both act all loving and sweet to each other. So it's possible she's pregnant for you.
Mabel!
I am saying the truth, Fred. You know it's the truth. You two have been sleeping with each other, so it's not unexpected for her to say she's pregnant for you.
She wants my property. That's what she wants.
You shouldn't say stuff like that. I think you should hear what she aims to get from telling you she's having your baby.
Hello, Uncle. Hello, Auntie. Good evening.
Oh my, Tonya, my darling. How have you been? Look at you.
I've been fine, Auntie, and I can see you also doing fine, Uncle Tony.
Tonya, what a surprise. What brings you here? Because I know you always come to see us for a reason.
Come on, Tony. Don't mind your Uncle Tonya.
He's actually right. I came here for a reason. Uncle, I'm pregnant.
Oh my darling, congratulations to you. This is great news.
Pregnant for who? Paul or Fred?
I'm pregnant for Fred and I'm having his baby.
You're pregnant for Fred. Oh my God. Does he know about all this? Did you tell him?
I'm just coming from his place and he denied the baby, saying the baby isn't his.
Are you sure Fred is the father of your baby and not Paul?
Yes, uncle, he's the father of the baby, but he's telling me he won't take responsibility of the baby. He even asked that I abort the baby.
No, I don't support that. You're not going to abort any baby. No.
I see. So what do you want to do? What do you want from Fred as well? I think these are the most important questions here.
I really love your friend, but she's not even allowing me show her.
Adams, you are fully aware of all the tough stuff Joanne has gone through. You wouldn't blame her for acting this way.
But for how long is she going to keep acting this way? All locked up and rigid towards me.
I've been talking to her. We all have. And I know she likes you for sure.
He's saying that, so I won't give up on her.
I'm not lying to you. She likes you a lot. She tells me how patient and loving you are towards her. That she hasn't met a man like you.
She always says she hasn't met a guy like me, but she hasn't agreed to my proposal.
Give her a little more time. I'm sure she will agree. Or you know what? Shoot your shot today again. Tell her how you feel about her again and hear her response.
I'm sorry for taking too long.
Oh my god, Joanne, you look really beautiful in that dress. I feel like walking down an aisle with you right now.
Oh, Adams, you always have something sweet to tell me.
You look really beautiful, Joanne. He's not lying to you. Spin around for us to see.
I'm not spilling nothing. Let's go, Adams, before I change my mind on this dress.
You both should have fun and bring something for me.
We will do just that after you, my lady.
Hey baby, where are you?
I'm not home. I went over to my uncle's place.
You didn't tell me we were going over to see him, and you didn't call me.
I called you, but you didn't pick my calls, plus you didn't even sleep at home last night. So there's no way I could have told you about it.
Your uncle's place is quite far from home. I guess you're not coming home tonight.
I'm not coming home tonight. I'll stay over here today.
I know you are pissed at me for how I reacted towards the news, and also sleeping out.
Where did you go last night? Were you with a woman?
No matter how angry I am at you, I will not be with a woman to get back at you. I won't.
So where were you?
I was at a hotel. I was trying to clear my head and understand everything that's happening. I'm not happy about this whole stuff, Tonya.
I understand you, Paul. Your reaction was expected, and that's why I'm trying to correct this.
How do you plan to correct this, Tonya? Just how? Have you accepted abortion?
I haven't. I can't abort this baby, Paul. No.
So what do you want to do? You want to bring Fred's son to our lives?
I know you're all wondering why I asked to see you all. Well, it's because we're having a baby, the first granddaughter of this family.
Uncle Tony.
I need to be done talking first before you see anything, Fred. My niece told me she's having your baby, and you rejected the baby. Is that true?
I rejected it because I'm not the only man she has been with. You all know she left me to go and be with Paul.
I know, but this baby is yours, Fred. We all know you're the father of this baby. You know it as well, so the question now is, what are you both going to do?
I want Fred to take responsibility of our daughter. That's all I want. This baby is causing an issue between me and Paul already, so I'm willing to give the baby to Fred.
You want to give out your baby? Is that what you're saying?
You both know I can always take care of the baby for the two of you. I'll be more than happy to have the baby within my vicinity here.
I will take responsibility of the baby if she's my daughter.
She's your daughter, Fred. I just want you to know you are having a daughter.
That is settled then. What about the divorce papers? Are you going to sign them?
I've signed them already, and don't worry. I don't need any of your properties. I have more than enough properties of my own.
Thank you, Tonya.
You both shouldn't be holding yourselves against each other. You should both let go of the issues of the past and move on ahead as a family, because that's what we are here. A big family, and a family that stays together overcomes all.
I wish you two stop fighting each other like your uncle said.
We aren't fighting with each other. We are cool, aren't we, Tonya?
We are, and I'm glad you finally found your match with Mabel. Congratulations.
I've been waiting for you, baby. How did everything go?
Everything went okay. I'm still keeping the baby, Paul. I don't have to be her father. Her father is Fred and is responsible for her.
I wasn't meant to say that to you, Tonya. I'm sorry. It's just that I didn't expect it.
I know you didn't expect it. I also didn't expect that I would get pregnant.
You weren't even meant to sleep with him. You broke all the rules.
I broke all the rules and I messed up. I know, Paul, but we have all of this now. We have more than enough to take care of ourselves.
I know, but is it worth it?
I really don't want to argue this afternoon. I'm tired from my trip here. I just want to rest.
I'm sorry for trying to stress you out. I still want to marry you, Tonya. I still want to be your man. But I don't want to father another man's child.
I spoke with my uncle and Fred. It was agreed that Fred would take responsibility of the baby. So you don't have to worry. The baby won't be here with us. Once I have her, I'll give her to Fred and Jacinta.
That sounds like something I can take. A great idea. And then we'll continue with our lives.
Yes, I also signed the divorce papers.
What? You signed the papers?
Yes, I signed the papers. Why don't you seem happy about it?
What did you get out of the marriage to Fred? Did you ask for 50% of his properties?
I didn't. I don't need his properties. What do I need it for?
You see? Come on, Tonya. Why are you sounding like you don't need his properties? We need his properties. He has more properties than you.
His father has more properties than my father.
You weren't meant to sign the documents like that. You are meant to use the divorce papers to gain more properties for us.
I would be seen as greedy.
Who cares if you are seen as a greedy person? Who cares? He got you pregnant, and yet you grant him a divorce without taking anything from him.
I'm going to rest, Paul. I'm too tired to have this conversation.
You have just been staring at me since you finished eating.
I am thinking of how lucky I would be if I am the man you later decide to be with.
We are back to their topic again. Why can't we talk on something else?
Like how beautiful you are and how you have captured my heart from the first day I met you. That would be a beautiful thing for us to talk on.
Anything but love would be an interesting topic of discussion.
Love is the only thing I think of when I am with you, Joanne. Just love, love, love.
Adams.
Joanne, I love you. I do. Why won't you give me an opportunity to show you how much I love you? I want to treat you right and well. Allow me do this.
Adams, I'm scared of hurting myself again. I can't go through a heartbreak again.
I will not hurt you, Joanne. I promise you. I am also scared of having a heartbreak again.
Adams, I like you a lot.
That is enough for me. Let's give love a try and see what happens, please.
Why me, Adams? Why? I'm not beautiful like the remaining ladies. Look at my body.
I love you that way, Joanne. I love everything that I see, and I keep telling you that you are a beautiful woman. Why won't you accept it?
I don't look beautiful when I look at myself in the mirror.
Let me be your mirror, Joanne. I am telling you that you are beautiful and I want a relationship with you. I love you. Give me just a chance.
Fine, yes. I'll date you. I'll give you a chance.
I've been getting kinda used to living life.
I take you, Mabel, to be my lovely wedded bride, to love you and treat you right in all situations, to love no other but you.
I take you, Fred, to be my lawfully wedded groom, to love you and treat you right in all situations, to love no other but you.
You may now kiss the bride.
I love you so much, Fred.
I love you more, Mabel, and I promise you won't regret getting married to me. I will only give you more reasons to smile. I promise you this.
I know, Fred.
Congratulations, my darlings. Mabel, you're welcome to the family.
I've been getting kinda used to living life without you. I gotta tell you, it's better than
I can't believe we are actually married.
Why can't you believe it, Mabel? We are married, and I'm yours as much as you are mine.
I know, baby, and I'm so happy about it all.
You are a blessing to my life, Mabel, and I'm happy that I have you in my life.
You're also a blessing to my life, Fred, and I am happy that I have you in my life.
I am lucky to have you in my life, Mabel. More lucky than you.
I won't argue with you, Fred, but I just want you to promise me something, that you won't leave my side and you will not cheat on me.
I won't cheat on you, Mabel. Do you think I want to do that now that we are even married?
I am just saying you should promise me that you won't.
Everything that happened in the past stays in the past. Be it Tonya, and whoever else was there. You and I are starting a new beginning together, and it's going to be you and I.
Fred, about Tonya.
What about her, Mabel? She has moved on with her life, with Paul, and it's just the baby that brings us together.
I know, but I just don't want her to bring issues for us.
She will not. The baby will not also bring any issues between us.
Fred, I don't have any issue with the baby. I would love her like my own. It's just that I don't want us to have any issue because of Tonya.
You have got nothing to worry about, my love. This day is our wedding night, our first night as couples, and I promise you that you won't have anything to worry on Tonya.
I've heard you, Fred.
What about you? I hope you are not also going to go back to your former lover and leave me all alone here.
What other love are you referring to? Cause I don't remember any of them.
I'm really so happy for Mabel. She found the right man for her.
I am also happy for her and Fred. It took them long enough to get together, although I didn't think it would happen.
Neither did I. I mean, Mabel has always talked to me about Fred, having a crush on him and all that. But look at them now.
Just like me and you, I have always told my friends about my feelings for you.
Why didn't you man up back then and talk to me?
Cause I was kind of scared that you would turn me down, and I felt that you had have a lot of men on your list who were asking you out.
But what changed, Adams? What made you summon the courage and walk up to me?
Fred, he talked to me about it, and you know I also told myself that the worst that could happen was that you would turn down my offer at the end of it all.
I did, but you never gave up, did you?
Why would I give up on you, Joanne? One day I am hoping that I will walk with you down the aisle as your man like Mabel and Fred did.
Are you saying you want to marry me in the future?
The future isn't that far. The future is now, Joanne. And why else will I date you or want to be with you if not because I want to marry you?
You wouldn't marry a lady like me, Adams.
And why not? Aren't you beautiful enough? Loving you is not enough for me.
I don't know, Adam, but women like me don't get lucky enough to meet a man who would marry us. Men just use us and dump us or date us long enough till we both get tired.
So you are still of the belief that I would use you and dump you off?
Won't you do that?
I am not going to do something like that, Joanne. I am here to stay, to love you. You are just perfect for me, Joanne. Just like Mabel and Fred.
Did you see the wedding pictures of Fred and Mabel all over the internet?
I've seen it. They look cute together.
I'm still yet to understand why you did what you did on signing the documents without me.
Oh, are we really back to the whole divorce documents that I signed again?
We are, Tonya. I'm going to make some findings of my own to see if you can still do something about the whole divorce situation.
Do something like what, Paul? I signed the documents already.
You can't just sign the documents without getting something from the marriage. Your uncle didn't tell you to ask for anything from Fred. The properties he has.
Why are you so interested in Fred's properties? I have mine.
Because we need all the money we can get here. Can't you see this? Imagine you had to play the whole game, put up with all of that whole trash of the game, and at the end look at all these stuffs you got. Way too small.
I got what my parents left for me and it's good enough for me.
I'm not saying it is not good enough, but you should have more than just that. Have you ever seen a divorce proceeding where a woman doesn't get something?
But I don't need anything of Fred. He should keep his stuff and I keep mine. All I need from him is that he takes responsibility of his child, that's all.
You need more than that. I thought you wanted to make him pay for all he had done to you, for hurting you and the likes. Well, here is a way. You talk to your uncle on wanting a part of his properties and then divorce him.
I've signed the documents already, Paul.
You've not signed any documents, Tonya. Stop saying you've signed the documents.
Babe, what happens now with the baby on the way?
Well, it makes things more complicated between Tonya and Fred. Their paths will always cross.
You know that's not what I'm asking you about, Anthony. I'm referring to the game.
The baby is an added bonus. Those who played their bets against the possibility of a child will lose money. I don't even know it all.
Do you think Tonya will really leave the baby for Fred and Mabel?
Whatever she decides to do, it's a decision to make. But all I know is that the child will not suffer. She has an inheritance, a fat one waiting for her when she's ready for her game.
What game?
For everything that happens in this family, there will always be a game to play for them, their whole generation, and they will not always be compelled to play.
Don't you see the damage that gambling has caused for your family, Anthony? Why would you also want to involve your grandchild in this game?
This isn't my doing, Jacinta.
Then whose doing is it? Cause I don't understand the boards of directors.
Those who are more powerful and influential, Jacinta, but it's nothing to worry about.
How can you say it's nothing to worry about? Don't tell me you support this stuff. Even with an unborn child, do you know how Fred and Tonya will feel?
They would be excited, don't you think so? The game will always go on and on no matter what happens. We are always involved one way or the other. We can't run.
I'm not playing any games here, Anthony.
I wish I was in the attendance of the wedding. I can't believe I missed it.
You didn't miss much. Tonya didn't even show up at the wedding.
Do you think she wasn't invited?
I don't know, but I think she ought to come since they are all family. Don't you think so?
She mustn't come. What will she come to do there? Plus she's carrying Fred's baby. It will just look totally awkward. That's what I think.
Probably. I wonder how she's even doing at home with everything that is going on.
She's fine, Joanne. That's what she says. And we've got to believe her that she's fine. Don't go bugging her, cause I know you.
Fine, I won't. Well, I feel that Fred's vow was not as emotional and sincere like the one he had told Tonya on their wedding day.
The vow wasn't intentional.
Yeah, he just said some cheap love words.
You think he doesn't love Mabel enough?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying his vows weren't what I was expecting. I expected something more sweet and emotional from him.
I see. Did you take a record of the vow? I want to hear what he said to her.
How's everything going, man?
It's okay, but it's getting kind of complicated day by day for me.
What's wrong, man? Is this still about your pregnant woman at home?
Kind of. I'm still pissed at her for getting pregnant. She wasn't meant to sleep with Fred.
But she did, and she's having his baby.
I know, and it's just so annoying to me. I wish I can see that man and press his neck to the wall for laying hands on her.
Fred didn't rape her, that's for certain. She agreed to the whole stuff.
You don't need to remind me. You think I don't know? I am mad at her, and I don't know what to do, cause she needs me.
Does she really need you, Paul? Or you need her? Has she given you some huge sum of money again?
I'm not even interested in that right now. I'm trying to convince her to let us get Fred and his properties through the divorce process.
That's true, man. She can make a lot of money from the divorce and the baby too.
Just the divorce. The baby isn't going to be staying with us. She gives the baby back to Fred once she has her. That's the deal.
But money can be made from the child as well. Don't you see?
I won't have Tonya raising another man's son in my home. Hell no.
Fine. The divorce then. That can be a way to get money. Lots of money actually from Fred.
Why didn't you attend the wedding, Rita?
I was caught up with something, trying to get more funds for my business.
I will send you some money. And you as well, Joanne. You both should manage it and accept it as a thank you gift from me.
Oh my God! Tonya, thank you so much.
Tonya, thank you. You have no idea how you've helped me with this money. I can't believe this.
You ladies deserve it for being by my side through it all. Thank you.
How is everything going with Paul and the baby?
It's kind of complicated, but we are still trying to find our way through all of these stuffs together.
You are lucky to have an understanding man like Paul. Not everyone will accept this.
That's true. But why weren't you at the wedding?
I wasn't going to show up. You didn't expect to see me there, or did you?
I thought you and Fred had settled your differences. I expected you might show up there.
There's no way I will show up, Joanne. And don't think I'm jealous about anything. I'm not.
What about you and Paul's wedding?
Paul is not saying anything on the wedding yet. I told you this pregnancy court stuff's complicated for us. Part of the complications is the wedding stuff.
I'm sorry about that, Tonya.
It's okay. I'd rather have a child in the world first, then think later on the wedding.
Tonya, Joanne thinks Fred doesn't love me as much as he loved you.
What? You're not serious, Joanne.
Don't mind Rita. That's not what I said. I only said I felt his vows to her was weak and not as strong as the vow he told you back then on your wedding day.
What did he say to her? Tell me.
Auntie, how has everything been?
Everything has been fine, Fred and you. How's everything going?
It's been going so well.
Shouldn't you be with Mabel packing up your bags for the honeymoon? Or you're not having an honeymoon?
We're having an honeymoon soon. I just have some stuff, so I want to round up here first.
Don't tell me you're still thinking of the company, Fred.
I am not. I have uncle over there to do the whole thinking for me.
What do you think of your daughter getting involved in the game as well?
Hell no. I won't make the same mistakes like my parents. She won't be involved in any game.
What if she doesn't have a choice like you both?
She won't find herself in such situation, auntie. Why would you even think this, aunt?
I'm just thinking out loud, Fred. I'm sure that will happen soon.
What's uncle still doing in the bedroom? Shouldn't he be out already? Or does he now shower like a woman?
I heard that, Fred. You both are talking about me again.
Good morning, my love.
You're up early, baby. I wanted to bring you breakfast in bed.
I should be the one doing this. You are my guest here, and I should spoil you with love.
Are you still seeing me as a guest here?
You are still my guest until I put that ring on your finger.
Stop talking about putting a ring on my fingers, Adams. Please stop it already, I beg of you.
Why not, Joanne? Come on, trust me when I say things like this. You have got to trust me.
Whatever, Adams. Let me round up with my cooking so you can have breakfast.
Why don't you go inside the room and wait for me to come and serve you?
You should do just that, babe. Go to the bedroom and wait for me, Adams. I'll be done cooking soon, my love.
Welcome, baby. How's your day?
It was good, and yours? Did you go to see your uncle concerning Fred?
Oh, can we just forget about Fred? I don't want us having issues because of him.
Fred will always cause an issue between us, Tonya. Just do what I'm saying.
Fine, I've heard you.
Once you get the properties, then we know the next steps to take with Fred.
We are not taking any more steps with Fred. I wish I wouldn't have anything to do with him again.
You are pregnant for him. You shouldn't have let yourself get pregnant if you didn't want to do anything with him again, Tonya.
You are blaming me for getting pregnant?
Who should I blame here? I'm not even fighting with you here. I'm just stating stuff that are obvious. Fred might always be in your life.
I told you I was going to give him the baby. What else do you want?
I'm waiting for you to do just that, to have the baby and give it to him. I think our relationship will be normal afterwards.
I don't understand you anymore, Paul.
I'm not happy with the pregnancy situation. I am not Tonya. I watch your stomach grow bigger every day and the baby isn't mine. It's Fred's.
I've apologized to you, baby. How many times do I have to do this?
You've apologized, yes. But imagine if tables were turned. I got a lady pregnant. How would you feel? Would you forgive me instantly and everything returns back to normal?
What do you want me to do, Paul? Just what?
I just want you to get over with everything and if possible, take everything from Fred. I blame him for everything that's happening here in our relationship. The issues we are facing, it's all his fault.
And mine as well. I know you want to say it, so just say it.
Hello, Tonya.
Fred, you still have my phone number. I'm surprised.
You're surprised. Did you expect me to delete your phone number?
Maybe something like that. Well, congratulations on your wedding, Fred.
Thank you, Tonya. Though you didn't show up in the wedding.
You didn't expect me to show up. We both know you sent the invitation for formality's sake. It's not like you're expecting me there.
I thought you would come with your darling Paul. How is he doing?
He's fine. How's Mabel doing? I hope she's doing fine. And how's the honeymoon going?
It's going well, Tonya. Why are you calling me?
You've not called me to check up on me to know how your baby is doing.
You both know you have not been picking my calls, so why are you calling me?
I just wanted to wish you both a happy married life. Is Mabel next to you so I can say hello?
Thanks, Tonya. Well, I have to go now. Why did she call me? What's she up to this time around?
Baby, I'm sorry I took long. I'm ready.
You look beautiful in that dress. Well, to our honeymoon.
He ended the call on me. I know it might be possible that Fred still has strong feelings for me. The way he said his vow to Mabel, that wasn't so heartfelt. It looks so shabby to me as well. Just few words. But why am I even thinking of Fred? He's my past.
Baby, you've not gotten the money I asked you for.
I'm having some issues with my bank. Makes it impossible for me to make the transfer.
Up till now, the issues are still pending.
Yes, babe, they are, but I'll try it much later. I know you don't want to use the money now.
I went to Tonya. Why else will I be asking you about it?
Paul, I sent you a large sum of money a few months ago. Are you telling me that you can't take out of that money and use?
The money is gone.
You've got to be kidding me, Paul. The money can't just be gone like that.
I'm using it to build a house. I showed you pictures of it. Our house.
I already bought us a house. Why do you need to spend your money to build another?
The house you bought, is it in my name or in your name?
It's in my name. Do you want it to be in your name, Paul? Is that it?
No, that's your house. I'm building mine. I should also have my house, don't you think so?
My bank is having an issue, Paul. I can't send the money.
Okay, so you're not going to give me any money, is that what you are saying?
I'm not in the mood for your arguments. I'm tired right now.
You're working out on me, right, Tonya? You are leaving, right? Don't worry, we'll talk about this later when I'm back.
I hope you are ready to eat.
I am, baby. This food is making me salivate already, even without tasting it yet.
It's not that tasty though, but I'm sure you will love it. What's the time?
Don't tell me you want to start leaving, Joanne. Please forget about the time.
I have to go to work on time, Adam. I don't want to lose my job.
Uncle Tony nor Fred will sack you from your job if that's what you're worried about.
I'm not going to relent in my work because we are both now involved.
I am not asking you to relent in your work, Joanne. I am just saying spending a little time here with me won't affect the office.
I'm to be in my place of work before 9 a.m.
You have gotten a promotion at work. You can get to work at any time you like. What matters is that you are always present and making sure things are going on well.
You always act like you know it all, Adam, and it's really annoying.
I don't know it all, Joanne. I am learning from you here. I only want you to stay some minutes with me before you had leave.
I'm going to be late if I stay. I made this food especially for you because I wanted to cook for you. So relax, eat, dress up and go to work later.
I'm not going to eat this alone.
You will. And you don't need to worry. There is no poison inside the food. I can taste some spoons of the food if you have doubts on me.
Even if there will be a poison, please let it be a love poison so I can love you more.
You're not serious, baby. Well, let me take my bath so I'll be on my way.
I am joining you in the bedroom, babe. No arguments on this, Joanne.
Baby, these arts are so beautiful. Just look at them.
I know, Mabel. I think we are going to spend the whole day outside.
I wouldn't mind. If I keep getting to see exciting stuff like this, Fred, I won't mind.
That's what you say until you start complaining that your legs are itching you.
My legs aren't aching me, Fred. We can walk all around here and I won't mind. I won't even mind us staying here.
You want us to live here in Paris?
Think about it, babe. We can go far away from home and start afresh here. Me and you.
As much as I would love that, I don't think now is the right time.
Because of Tonya and the baby.
And I've told my uncle that I will take responsibility.
You don't need to take responsibility. Your aunt said she will do that. Let's allow her to take care of the baby.
Mabel, I want my daughter to be with me, far away from my uncle. That's what I want.
I know, Fred. I was just making a suggestion.
Let's say after the baby. Once baby comes, you can make plans to come over here. I promise you that. Or anywhere else you want us to go to.
That sounds like a plan, Fred. And a quick reminder, I don't have anything against your daughter. I will love her like my own if Tonya allows me.
I know, Mabel. Come, let's go and take a look at other stuffs around.
Baby, have you seen the pictures of the couples?
Yes, I have. They seem to be having a lot of good time together.
Yeah, they do, and I hope that they stay there and not come back here.
Did Fred mention that he wasn't going to be coming back home?
No, he didn't, but I hope the idea comes to their mind so they can go away from all of these stuffs here.
They are free to do whatever they like, but I hope Fred remembers that he's taking responsibility of Tonya's unborn child.
I am going to take responsibility of the child.
Fred is going to do that, darling, and I know you want to have a baby.
I do, and this is an opportunity for us to take care of a baby like our own child.
We are not going to talk about that. But what brings you here, baby? You should be in the store or at home.
I heard a rumor on the bus is playing a new kind of game.
What kind of new game is that?
I know you are aware of it, babe. What's the new game about? And I hope you're not involved in anything.
Involved in anything like what? Baby, I don't even know this new game.
I've heard you, Anthony, but remember you promised me no more gambling.
See me gambling right now?
I don't, and I hope I never see you doing it again. I'll be heading back to the store.
Do you need me to take you over there?
Don't worry about my car, and we both know you hardly drive me by your side these days.
I've just been very busy with lots of stuffs here at the office.
Too busy. We have been drifting apart.
I'll create more time for us. I promise you this.
Look at Fred and Mabel parading all around like lovebirds. Should I comment under the picture or ignore it?
Which do you want to do, my lady?
I feel like I should leave a comment so they would know I hold no grudge.
Why would you hold a grudge?
They've both been sleeping with each other right under my nose. Can you imagine this? Yet my uncle gave him the house and not me.
I don't understand.
The mansion was meant to be for both of us, but Fred got it because he didn't bring his lover to the house. That was what my uncle told me. Meanwhile, his lover has always been in the house all along. So why did he have to bring her over?
I get the calculation you are bringing out of this. But what if you're wrong?
What if I'm right? I wasn't given any of the mansion. All was given to Fred.
I thought you said it belonged to his father.
I don't know, Rita. I've not seen what Fred got from the properties, but his is more than mine, Rita. I'm very sure.
So what are you going to do about it? You can't fight or do anything. And why are you even talking about all of this now? It's not like you were interested in his properties.
I'm kind of interested in them now.
That doesn't sound like you, Tonya. Is everything okay at home?
Of course.
Have you spent all your inheritance that you are now interested in his own? Because I don't really get you, Tonya. I don't.
Why the long face, man? Is everything okay?
Nothing is okay, Davis. I and Tonya just had an argument before leaving the house.
You shouldn't be fighting with that lady. I keep telling you this, man.
Why not? Cause she now has money. See, man, I love her, but everything about her attitude and the way she's doing just irritates me right now.
Because of the pregnancy, right? I understand you, man.
It's just ruining everything for me. And she's acting kind of dumb. Tonya is just annoying.
Calm down, man. You won't want to lose a woman like Tonya.
I know, but she's getting me really pissed off right now. I had asked her for some money, but she didn't give me the money. She's been giving me one excuse and the other.
What excuse is that?
Something on her bank having an issue. Can you imagine, man?
She might be saying the truth. I've been having issues with my bank app as well.
She's lying to me, man. She doesn't want to give me money. And you know what else? She has been questioning me if I had finished the money she gave to me.
What? You've got to be kidding me.
I'm very serious. She wants to know how I'm spending the money she gave me.
Baby, today was fun. I enjoyed every bit of it. Thank you for this honeymoon.
You have to stop thanking me on everything, darling.
I need to go and use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Why has Tonya been giving me missed calls? What's wrong with her? I just hope everything is okay with her. I can't call her back now. I will call Aunt Jacinta instead.
Baby, I'm back. Hope you didn't miss me.
I did, my love. Now that we are home, we can talk about your restaurant opening.
We still have a lot of time to talk about it.
I want work to start immediately. We are back home. If you are buying a building, fine. Or if there's somewhere you would prefer to rent, but buying the land would be better.
There's somewhere I have in mind, babe, but the price is quite expensive.
Money shouldn't be the issue here, and your cooking skills are definitely not the issue. So tell me about this place you have in mind to set up your restaurant. Show me pictures.
Fred, I know you can afford it, but I don't want people talking that I'm here with you because of your money.
You are still saying the same thing you said to me when we were unmarried. Come on, Mabel. You are a couple now. We should work as a team towards winning. Your win is my win, Mabel. My win is also your win. And I know you are not here because of my inheritance.
I can't believe Paul couldn't remember me.
It's been a while you two saw each other, so it wasn't unexpected.
But he sees my pictures online and always gives me a thumbs up.
He probably doesn't know you're the one, but I'm sure you two would catch up.
Definitely we will. I would have called him now, but I'm sure he's back home.
He's with Tonya at home. Now isn't a good time to call.
Tonya. I don't know her, and her name doesn't sound familiar. Who is she?
Paul's lover, and she's a very wealthy lady.
Makes sense why Paul is with her. I bet it's for the money. Although you won't agree, or do you think he loves her?
Why won't he love her, Bella? She's his woman.
Paul looked very cute today. I bet he's living a soft gentleman lifestyle here.
You can bet that he is. How long are you staying over here?
I'll be with you for as long as you let me be. And since Paul is here, maybe I'll get my own apartment sooner than I expect.
Bella.
Yes, Daves. I know what I said and you heard it as well.
You're so funny, Tony. I can't wait to meet you in person. Oh, yes. You better be this funny in person and not be one of those who would be different in person. My best friend is in my room, wondering who I'm talking to. Yes. Okay, I'll call you when we are done. I love you too.
You and this mysterious smell of yours, Rita. I could hear your laughter from the living room.
I bet you could, Joanne. Are you heading towards work already or Adam's place?
I'm going to Adam's place first, then from there I'll leave to work.
You're going to check to see if he's with another woman, right?
I'm going to see him, nothing more than that, Rita.
I know you, Joanne. Don't lie to me. It doesn't suit you. Whenever you don't spend the night at Adam's place, you always want to check him at home.
I just want to know how he's doing. And if he's doing well, you can't blame me. I miss him.
Being overprotective of the prize, right?
Who is the prize? Peter, you're making me feel somehow right now with the words you are saying.
I know you, Joanne, but you have to stop worrying on him cheating on you.
I can't stop it. I've fallen in love with him and I'm scared of losing him. I don't want to hurt myself anymore, Rita.
So you think going over to watch him every morning will make him not to do that? You might as well move permanently over to his place.
Am I doing too much?
Do you want the truth or you want me to lie to you?
I want the truth. Don't lie to me.
You are doing too much right now. You are letting your past affect this relationship indirectly. You've got to trust Adams.
I trust him, Rita. I'm scared for myself here. Look at my body.
We aren't going back to this body stuff. Adam hasn't complained on your looks. He didn't even take you to the gym. And I bet you that he won't unless you decide to. So what else do you want from him to prove his love to you?
Has he been talking to you? Made any complaints about me?
Aside from our normal pleasantries and usual chats, nothing.
Good morning, my love.
Good morning, baby. How was your night rest?
It was quite lonely. You didn't sleep next to me last night, or did you?
I did. I just came back to bed a bit late as I was watching a movie in the living room. But I came to bed, my love.
I've heard you. I've made the transfer already to you.
I saw it, baby. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry for not trusting you on the network issue.
It's okay, I understand you. I need to go and make some transactions today.
What transactions are those? Does it involve money?
Yes, it does. I want to move some of my inheritance back to my uncle's care. His firm will continue to represent me in terms of my property care.
Does that sound like a good idea, Tonya? All your life, your uncle has been the one watching over it. Why not try someone else?
Someone else like who, Paul?
I have some friends that can help you do this. They also work with some good law firms.
As tempting as it sounds, I don't really want to move it right now. I don't know them.
I know them. You don't have nothing to be scared of. Plus, I asked some questions and my friends told me that he would happily represent us for the divorce and you can still file again. To get some properties from Fred, let's say 50% with your pregnancy condition.
I can still file for a divorce?
Yes, I'll call him so he will explain it more clearly to you.
You are back to office, man. Shouldn't you be at home resting some more from your whole honeymoon break?
I wanted to do that, Adams, but I couldn't. Got tired of staying at home already.
Welcome back, Fred. How was it all?
It was good. I enjoyed every bit of it. It was fun, man. They should visit there with Joanne once you guys get married.
We would definitely visit Paris, but not for our honeymoon. I know you and Mabel already toured the old cities, so we had looked for somewhere else you have both not gone to.
Did you come to see me or you brought Joanne to the office?
Both of them, Fred. How is Mabel doing?
She's fine. And how's you and Joanne?
We good? You can see she's been taking care of me. Won't you agree I am fresher?
I can see it from your face that you are happy. And that makes me happy for the both of you.
What of Mabel? I hope she's home and not also out to the restaurant.
She's busy. She's with the engineer that's working on the new branch restaurant she's opening soon.
Wow, that's great news. A new branch?
Yeah. Hopefully things go well, so therefore the end of the year is up and running.
She deserves it, Fred. She has worked hard for such a long time. A bigger restaurant will help to push her business more to the whole world.
What are you doing with my phone?
For how long, Anthony? How long?
You've not answered the question on what you're doing with my phone, Jacinta.
You've been hiding this phone from me for some time now, so I wouldn't find out.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You're back, gambling, playing another game.
Is that what you saw on the phone with you? That I'm gambling?
Don't try to act smart with me, Tony. The messages are here. You accepted the invitation.
I accepted it because I didn't have a choice. I told you it's for life.
What is for life? You quit, Anthony. I remember you walked out and tore the contract. You became the boss, the one in charge of the whole operation for just Fred and Tonya.
Do you really believe they will let me walk away without continuously playing?
We've lost everything once because of this gambling nature of yours.
This time it's different. You don't need to worry. The game will soon be over.
I don't support this, Tony. Quit the game.
It's way bigger than me. Bigger than all of us, Jacinta. But I've heard you.
I'm very serious here, Tony.
I know, and I've heard you. I'll stop gambling. I've stopped. It's just this once, and it's cause I don't have a choice.
So sorry for coming late. It's good to see you, my darling Mabel.
It is also good to see you, Joanne. How's everything going? How are you?
I'm fine, and you? How was it in France, the city of love, Paris?
It was fine. I had a great time over there.
That's great to hear. When did you guys come back?
Just yesterday. I bet you saw Fred at the office yesterday, right?
I did. He didn't even rest for a moment before resuming back to work.
We've been gone for too long. 3 weeks. So many things has to be done.
Fred and Tonya went for a month honeymoon. Yours should be 2 months or more.
You're funny, Joanne. It's not like a competition. For their honeymoon, they didn't have a choice. It was forced, but ours is different.
I just said it. I didn't mean to offend you in any way.
You didn't offend me, Joanne. Why would you think so? Come on. I get you.
Tell me all about the honeymoon. I want to hear it all.
Your uncle ought to have given us audience by now.
He's busy. He wasn't even expecting us. We just bumped on his schedule.
But this is important. It's more like an official meeting. We should have set a meeting, like I said, and make the lawyer come with us.
I don't need to bring a lawyer to see my uncle.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. I had to round up that meeting. So how are you both doing, and what news do you bring for me today?
You're doing fine, uncle. I'm sure you remember my lover, Paul.
Yes, I remember him. You both are still lovers and not yet engaged. Or has he popped the big question of marriage yet?
I haven't, sir. We are taking our time on it all.
Has he popped the question of marriage yet, Tonya?
Not yet, uncle. I'm not here concerning getting married. I'm here for something else.
You always come to see me when there's something to discuss. So what's it this time?
Uncle, I want to properly file for divorce from Fred in court.
You've already done that. Sign the document.
I don't remember signing any documents, uncle.
You don't? On the day you came over to the house to talk on.
Uncle Tony, I want to file for a proper divorce in court, and I'm fighting for this.
You signed the documents, Tonya, so I don't understand where all this is coming from.
I was cheated during the whole process and I was naive. I didn't know what I was doing. Now I'm pregnant with his child and I need to get compensated for everything.
Where is all this coming from?
That's the terms of divorce, uncle, or Fred meets me in court.
You can't be serious. You want to take 100% of what he has.
I deserve it. Look at me, uncle, who goes through a divorce and doesn't get anything.
My love, how was your day?
It was fine. I wanted you to meet with Joanne, but she left already.
Oh, she did. I was also with Adams not too long ago. How's she doing?
She's doing fine, Fred. Everything went well. I discussed with the engineer and we will begin the project in a week time.
That's great, babe. Congratulations, my darling.
Thank you, Fred, and thank you for your support towards this. This is a dream come true for me. I can't wait for the whole process to start.
Just wait patiently for it. When it's all completed and we have Mabel's star eatery, I will hold your hand and walk you inside the eatery.
I can imagine it already. The launch will be very simple, baby, because I want my name spread abroad in both the masses and elite mouths.
You will do it as you want, Mabel. I told you it's your dream, and I'm going to support it in my own way, but I won't impose any ideas on you.
I know, darling. So how about your day at the office? Did you see your uncle yet?
We ought to go out and visit them. Let's say in a week time.
Sounds like a great idea, Fred. I know they'll both be happy to have us over.
Miss Joanne Anderson.
Yes, I'm the one. Good evening. How may I be of help?
Abel Anderson. Do you remember me, ma'am?
Oh my god! Abel! You've got to be kidding me. Abel Wilfred, please have a seat.
I didn't think you recognize me without a proper introduction of my name.
Your eyes are the same, although you've changed a lot.
I shed off the chubby body, but I can see you've taken it in my place.
I have, Abel. Who thought I would ever be this big in my size?
Definitely not me. You are looking good. Everything suits you just perfectly. Unlike me back then, who was continuously being bullied by my looks.
No one would dare to do that to me again, Abel. What brings you here?
I came to see Mr. Tony regarding some business. Don't worry so much about it. Kind of personal and a law issue.
You work with his law firm or you are taking him to court?
I'm taking one of his clients. But you know your boss is really good at what he does. So it might be a tough one we got in our hands.
It's good to see you. How do you know I work here?
Your name is written at the front of the door. When I saw Joanne Anderson, I walked by, but something told me, what if it was you or someone else? And since there's no harm in trying.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you here. I'll soon be rounding up here though.
I know, so what do you say I take you out for dinner so you can catch up?
We can fix it for some other time, but not today. I have stuff to do.
Definitely. Can I get your phone number, please, if you don't mind?
It's not an issue. I misplaced your number back then.
Did you make an effort to get it? Ask any of my friends about the number or me.
I didn't, Abel. I'm sorry for not doing that.
Who did you just finish speaking with?
My uncle. He was asking me if I had gotten any letter from anyone.
What letter can that possibly be? Did he mention what they might contain?
No, he didn't. He just said to reach out to him if I do get anything. I think we need to start going home. The letter must be home.
Sounds like a good idea. We've spent all day out and I've not cooked today.
Don't tell me you still want me to go and prepare some food for us to eat again. Come on.
I'll just make us some soup so we can use for tomorrow.
You love stressing yourself out. I hope you know this. Well, let's get home.
I thought you'd be asleep already.
Care to tell me what meeting held deep down in the office?
Let's not argue this night, babe. See, I've had a long day and I've been thinking on so many things.
Like quitting gambling for real this time around.
Tonya came over to the office with Paul and she mentioned wanting a file for a proper divorce from Fred. Can you imagine?
She wants a proper divorce. Aren't they divorced already?
They aren't divorced yet, Jacinta. I checked the letter she signed. It was just a letter and she can say she was forced to signing it.
What are you saying, Anthony? She signed the document Fred gave her.
She didn't sign the right document. I think she knows this and now she wants to file it proper and take some inheritance of Fred.
You've got to be kidding me.
I am not. I was equally surprised that she was saying this.
Is this another game of yours and the company? Is this what it is?
It's not a game. We all expected that she filed for a divorce and asked for a certain percentage of Fred's property. But she didn't do that back then.
What are you going to do? Tony, you can't let her have her way with this. She's being greedy right now. She got her own money, so why is she doing this?
I have no idea. Maybe she just realized that there's more for her to gain at the moment.
This isn't good, Tony.
I told you, they must have sent it to the house.
What is it? Are they the papers on your inheritance?
What the hell is this? You have got to be kidding me.
What is it, my love?
Tonya is taking me to court for a proper divorce. Can you imagine this nonsense?
I don't understand. A proper divorce? Didn't she sign the divorce papers?
She signed it. I'm equally confused here right now. Mabel, what's all this?
She's trying to take your properties from you, Fred. That's just what I see.
She wouldn't dare to do that. The time she was meant to act like that, she didn't. Why now?
She must have spent her money wrongly and now needs more money.
How is that my business? Tonya won't get a single dime from my properties. Nothing.
I hope so, Fred. Call your uncle.
Let's go inside the house first. Tonya is trying to ruin my beautiful date night with you. She won't win this time around. She's not getting anything from my properties.
She definitely won't win. She signed the documents.
So how did it go, man?
They've all received the letters. We hope to hear from them really soon, and you get what you deserve in terms of compensation.
Do we have a real shot at winning, man? The truth, please.
We have a real shot at winning here. The divorce paper you signed will be brought forward so we can see it and understand more clearly what we are dealing with.
That is not important right now. All that matters is that we win this case. That man got her pregnant and didn't care to do anything right with her.
I've heard you, Paul. I will fight this to my best. I know we definitely aren't getting 90% of his property, but we get, let's say, 50.
That's good enough. But what if he moves some of his properties to another person's name?
Don't worry about that, Paul. Everything will go well, I'm telling you this.
Fine. Are you interested in us hanging out? I can call Davis to meet us.
How is he doing? I'm sure he's probably a multi-millionaire like you, my friend. So how's everything going at the office with you?
I don't work for now. I have some business I'm running at the moment.
Wow, that's really nice. Business. I never saw you as a business person.
Just make sure we get the properties, Abel.
You have a chance here, Paul. You don't have anything to worry about. We can win it.
Any lockouts here today?
Nothing, Debs. There is no job out there. If only I could get a place like this your office.
To land my feet here?
You got a job as soon as you finish school. I still remember.
You also got a job, but you allowed yourself get into an entanglement.
My relationship with the boss was something that was short-lived. He just got mad at me for refusing to continue it.
You shouldn't have started it in the first place. I keep telling you, if only you listened, you will have a job now and not be here with me.
I will get a job soon, Debs. You don't need to worry about me.
I know you will.
My job is going to be poor. I overheard you saying something on the phone this morning with him. Something involving a lawyer and stuff like that.
You are eavesdropping on our conversation, right?
No, I am not. Why should I do that? I was just passing by when you said it.
Not your business, Bella.
I want to make poor my business. Look at it this way. If I am able to get him around the wraps of my fingers, you and I will enjoy all the money he has.
Around the wrap of your fingers. Bella, you are here to cause more trouble, right?
I am here to fix things for both of us. If you help me out with Paul, I promise to give you 30% of every money I get from him.
I told you Paul loves Tonya. There is no way you can get your way into his heart.
Is that what you think? How about if I tell you that he has been crushing for me for quite some time now, but I have always turned him down?
I know, but that is all in the past.
Are you going to help me with this or not, Daves? It's not like I am even asking for anything hard here. Just give me enough information on him, and I will try my luck with him. If it works out, you and I will get money. If it doesn't, nothing happens to you.
Good evening, Uncle Tony.
Fred, are you home already? Any news?
Yes, Uncle, I'm home. And I saw an envelope right in front of the door.
What did the content of the envelope read?
Tonya wants to sue me to court for a divorce. Like, I don't understand, Uncle.
Oh, I see a lawyer has reached out to you as well.
You know about this, Uncle? What is happening, Uncle?
I just found out about this afternoon after a lawyer came over to the office.
Tonya hired a lawyer. Uncle, but we are divorced, right?
She didn't sign the right document. She only signed one of the documents and not the remaining ones. Don't you remember?
Uncle, what are you saying? You told me that we are divorced.
Fred, I said that to you that day. But if you remember clearly, I said she didn't sign all the documents. She left some documents unsigned.
What does this mean?
You don't need to worry too much, Fred. We will settle it.
How, Uncle? If you are saying that we aren't totally divorced, that means we can fight for my properties. Take them to herself.
She can do that. That's exactly what she wants to do. But you don't need to worry.
I am worried, Uncle. I can't let Tonya have any of my properties.
We will meet and talk about it all. But for now, I advise you remain calm.
Calm? How can I be calm in this situation? How can I be calm?
Hey, baby girl. This one you are in the kitchen cooking. Hope all is well.
I'm starving, Joanne. See the food I bought in the trash. It got spoiled.
How could you have bought spoiled food?
I don't even know what happened, how the food got spoiled. Cause it was okay.
So sorry about that. So what are you cooking?
I'm making noodles, but I didn't cook your portion with it. This is just for me alone.
You are not serious. So the food you bought, you didn't buy my own as well, is that it?
I did, but it got spoiled. I told you already, didn't I?
We are both going to eat that food together. I don't care if it's small or not.
Are you not going over to Adam's place today? I know you will go and eat there.
I'm not. I think I'm bugging him too much. So I'm following your advice.
Don't follow it tonight. Start from tomorrow.
Do you remember my old friend Abel? I told you we all grew up together and attended the same school. He was overweight.
Yes, I remember him. What about him?
I saw him today. He came to the company and he stopped by my office. Can you imagine?
That's cool.
You sound so cold about this. You had to see him, Rita. He's so cute. He has lost a whole lot of weight. Gosh, and look at me now, as fat as he was.
You're not serious. But on a serious note, he has lost weight.
Yes, he has. Seeing him that way kind of motivated me to go back to the gym.
Baby, aren't you coming into the bedroom?
No, I'm not. I'm fine here.
You're fine here. Come on, baby boo. I'm sorry about all of the gambling.
I don't want to be with a gambler, and I know what happens once you start gambling.
Baby, it was just one time. And I just did it because everyone was meant to do it in the office. There was no way I could back down from it.
Everyone at the office. I remember a few days back, I came to ask you if you knew anything about this, and you told me no.
That's the truth. I didn't know about the whole gambling stuff back then.
You are lying to me, Tony. I'm not cut out for this.
Fine. How about you come to the bedroom with me and I'll tell you everything?
I'm not interested in hearing anything you have to say. I did some findings and I heard that the game is still on.
Baby.
What are you gambling with, Anthony? What? How much is it?
It's worth $100 million.
100 million? You've got to be kidding me.
That is the price, babe. And I think that I can win it all. I need the money.
You're not doing this because of money, Tony. What happened to you telling me it was all a lie and you weren't gambling anymore?
Baby, let's talk about it.
I think I'm going to go out. I can't stay here tonight.
Come on, baby. Jacinta, come back here. Why are you going to this night?
Abel, this is my friend Davis. I've told him so much about you as well.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Davis. I've heard so much about how you've been there for my brother. We call ourselves brothers. I hope he told you this.
He must have forgotten to tell me that piece of information on YouTube being, bro.
I must have forgotten to mention that to you.
It's okay. So you're telling me Abel is your brother and me, I'm a stranger. Is that it?
No, that's not what I'm saying. You're also a brother to me.
All are bros in this. Hopefully, we'll be celebrating soon about everything.
Yeah, we will. I'm sure Fred has received the letter. Did Tonya tell you anything yet? Maybe he called her.
I've not gone home, so I wouldn't know yet.
Imagine Tonya getting all of these properties to herself. I think you should ask her to give you 50% of all you both get from Fred.
I plan on taking 100%. I want every single one of Fred's properties to myself.
Isn't that kind of greedy? What will Tonya see you like?
I'm not being greedy here. I'm making sure that I get my own share from everything. I'm the one who pushed her to revisit this divorce matter. I'm the one who did this. She wasn't even interested in filing for a divorce or asking for a certain percentage.
Because she's wealthy. I did my own research and I've come to know that Tonya is a very wealthy woman. You landed yourself on a gold mine, man.
He did. What about you, Abel? Any woman, lover?
He doesn't have anyone, man. How about introduce him to Bella, your cousin?
I'm not interested in that. I'm serious. No matchmaking.
I can't believe that this is about to happen to me. Tonya hasn't been picking my calls or responding to my messages anymore. Why is she even doing this? Just why? She has her own properties. Why would she want to take mine as well?
Baby, who are you talking to? And why aren't you asleep yet?
I can't sleep, darling. But don't worry about me. Go back to bed.
Fred, you're thinking about Tonya, right? The lawsuit against you.
But keep thinking about it. Like, why is she even doing this? Why? Just why, Mabel?
I have no idea, but maybe she's running broke on cash.
How can she be running low on cash? I don't know how much she got, but she got a lot of money from her father's properties. Why will she also want my father's properties?
I have no idea. She's being greedy, that's just it.
There has to be something behind this, cause she called me to wish us well for our wedding, and then this. We get back from our honeymoon and...
Tonya is trying to make you have a sleepless night and you are letting her.
I can't sleep, Mabel. See, I am worried on everything. Like, it just doesn't make sense. She didn't ask for anything from the beginning, and now she's asking.
Maybe Paul's idea. You know he might be the one asking her to do this.
That's true. But Tonya has always been a woman with her own mind. You know, Mabel, she signed those documents, and I signed it as well. My uncle told me we were divorced, and now he's saying some other stuff I don't get.
Your uncle said there are still more documents for her to sign. I remember this, Fred.
But he said you were divorced. Didn't he say that as well?
You are the one that ate all this food. I hope you know this. I didn't eat anything, even up to 3 spoons.
Liar! You that didn't even allow me to eat much.
Is it not you, Joanne? Well, no argument tonight. But I'm going to have to go and get food outside, cause I'm still hungry.
You are going out with your mysterious lover.
I'm not going out with him. And stop calling him that. His name is Tony.
Tony? Such a sweet name. Show me his picture so I can see his face. I bet he's cute.
Not just cute, but rich. I met him through an online gaming site.
A gaming site? That's new. What gaming site is that?
I don't even remember the name. See, I've looked it up on my website, but it's not loading again. It's like it never existed in the first place.
Really? Then how are you chatting with him? I don't understand.
We were matched and then he got a direct link to my email. We continued chatting from the email, exchanging contacts, and that's just it.
Just be careful on this. Lots of fraudsters out there. Who wants to take your money?
Not Tony. He has sent me money twice. I didn't just tell you. And I mean like 100,000.
What? You are serious?
Does it look like I'm joking? See, I'm very serious here.
The judge asked that we settle this outside the courtroom, and that's why we are here. But if by any chance we are unable to, we would have to return back to court.
The judge said that because you bribed him. We all know this.
You heard what your lover said to me, right, Tonya? All this is one of the many reasons I always tell you to come and see me alone.
So you can manipulate her, right?
Oh, stop talking already. I'm sorry, uncle. Let's just get this over with already.
Why are you doing this, Tonya? Just why? Why would you want to take my properties? You have yours, or have you mishandled them? Just why?
I was married to you, Fred, so this is not unexpected. How many married women leave their husband's house without having a property from him?
Are you seriously saying that?
Can you hear the way he's talking to her? I told you to file for assault and abuse because he's been hitting you and beating you while married to him.
I've had enough. I've had just enough. Let's talk on the divorce.
Auntie, I'm surprised you came to see me. I should be the one who ought to come over.
That's true, but you and Fred haven't come to see us at home, so I decided to come over.
I hope you're not offended with us though.
I understand the both of you, Mabel. I know how it's like after an honeymoon. I hope you both enjoyed yourself there.
We did, ma. It was fun visiting Paris for the first time. I have always had dreams of going around the world and I think I'm achieving it all.
I'm glad you're doing that. What of Fred?
The courts. Didn't Uncle Tony tell you about this? That they were going to the courts?
Oh yeah, that's true. To finalize the whole divorce issue.
Yes, auntie. It's just surprising that Tonya would act this way. She was just expected to sign off the remaining documents without asking for anything.
That's what we all expected, but I don't know what happened.
Is this all part of the game? I don't know, but I get this feeling that this might be part of it as well. I may be wrong.
This isn't part of the game, darling. This is just Tonya acting as she thinks best, and I can't blame her for this.
Why would you say so, ma? She has gotten her own inheritance. Why would she still want to have Fred's own?
It's called smart thinking, acting smart. Why should you settle for less when you can have more to yourself? A divorce always comes with benefits, and in a country like ours, the women are the ones who benefit the most.
Does this mean you support what she's doing?
I wouldn't support her on this, hell no. But it's not unexpected, that's what I'm saying. After all, they were both married in the courts.
I don't still feel she should have done this. And why now? Why is she doing this now?
You and Fred are going to be fine, my darling. Tonya might succeed in this, or not.
I hope she doesn't, ma. She doesn't deserve a dime out of Fred's money.
I understand you, Mabel. If you're worried about you not getting anything out of this marriage, let me assure you that you don't need to be worried. About 80% of Fred's inheritance are in Anthony's name.
I'm not worried about myself, ma. I've never been interested in Fred for what they can offer me. I love him sincerely. I really do.
I know, darling. I just said that to let you know that you have nothing to worry.
My client is willing to offer just 20% of his properties to Tonya.
We're asking for 90%, Mr. Anthony. That's what my client wants.
90%? Come on, you can as well ask for 100% of it all.
We've increased the percentage. He wants 100% of his properties.
And what are you going to do with the 100% of my father's properties? Tonya, is this how you're going to act? Take all that my father gave me and give it to this man who's only here because of your money.
I won't accept you talking that way to my client. We are going to have...
I'm tired of all of this. You know what? We are settling for 50% and nothing less. But believe me when I say I can get more than that from you.
Baby.
50%, that's it. I'm tired of all of this. You are both just stressing me out.
Why are you doing this, Tonya? Just why?
Fred, you're getting what you deserve. And just so you know, you're still going to take responsibility of this baby. Or I might come back again for child support every month.
We can't give more than 30%. That's it. You either take it or leave it.
50% of his properties, uncle.
We are not going to go lower than 50%. That's fine now. We will give you 2 days to make up your mind about it. I hope to hear from you soon.
Uncle Tony, it's obvious Paul is the one pushing her to make these decisions.
50%, Fred. Are you willing to give her that much? It's not even much in the real sense if you look at it.
Hello, Joanna Anderson. I can see you're having a busy morning.
Good morning, Abel. What are you doing here this morning?
You can see me with my briefcase. You should know I'm here for a case.
With me? What crime have I committed this time, my lord?
You've been invited to the court for turning down a very sweet gentleman's offer to take you to lunch.
Oh, is that my crime, dear lord? I'm sure it's a case that I can win.
You can't win this case, my lady, unless you agree to let this gentleman take you to lunch.
I'll think about it.
You have just 2 minutes to think. Your time starts now. 1, 2, well, it's 2 minutes.
Fine, Abel. We'll go for lunch together. Just make your choice and I'll meet you there.
Why not your choice?
I'm obeying the verdict of the judge. She said we had to make a selection of the restaurant and I must agree to it without complaining.
Smart on. But what kind of place would you like to go to, Joanne?
Your choice, Abel. Select a good place for us to go to. I'll follow you.
Why do you still have a frown on your face?
I don't have a frown on my face, Paul. I'm just stressed out. The baby is disturbing me.
Do I need to take you to the hospital or should I go and get Fred for you?
I'm going to act like I didn't hear what you just said.
I know I shouldn't have said that, but I was just kidding, my love.
I don't think Abel is coming outside anytime soon. Let's get going home. All I want to do is lie down in the jacuzzi and sip some orange juice.
I'll run the jacuzzi for you. I'm proud of how you did in there, but I wish we were getting like 70% at least.
50% is good enough for both of us, don't you think so?
Yeah, it is. At least with the money I can be able to complete my mansion that I'm building.
I didn't say anything on that, Paul. I haven't decided what I want to do with the money yet. I might keep it for my unborn child. She will have it to her name.
That sounds cool.
It's her father's money, but you don't have to worry. I would definitely give you a percentage out of it all. We wouldn't have even done this without you, so I have you to thank.
I didn't think you'd say that, because you didn't seem so happy at first on us doing this.
Why did you pick this place, Abel? Why?
Doesn't it bring back memories to you? Remember, this was the place we wanted to use for our prom night, but we couldn't raise the money.
I remember, Abel. It's funny though, but I think this reminds us that everything in life is a process. We can all get it all if we wait patiently.
Yeah, that's very true, Joanne. I agree with you on this view of yours.
So how is everything going over here, now that we are back to town?
Everything has been going very well. And what about you?
Everything has been going well. Have you gone for any reunion of ours?
No, I haven't. What about you? Have you?
I haven't. Look at me, Abel. There's no way I'll even go to any student reunion.
Why not? They are even having another student reunion, so we will definitely attend it.
I'm not attending. I'm not even in the group chat anymore.
No wonder I couldn't find your phone number in the group. But why wouldn't you want to attend? It's going to be fun. Plus, you are doing very well, a well-accomplished woman.
I won't feel comfortable going there. I'll be odd.
Why will you be odd, darling Joanne? You will be the talk of everyone when we go there. Let's go, please. At least I'll get to attend it this time.
You can still attend alone, Abel. Or go with someone else.
I want us to attend together, else I won't attend it. I'll be at home like you.
You are trying to emotionally blackmail me, but it won't work, darling. I'm not going to attend.
So how did it go with you and Tonya?
She's asking for 50% of what I have.
What? 50%? Half of everything? I hope she didn't win though in court.
We were told to settle outside of the court. She wanted 90% while in court, but she settled for 50%, and I'm willing to give her that.
Isn't that quite a lot? Why would she even be doing this? Just why?
I think it's Paul that is making her do this. But 50% isn't going to be so much. I don't even have up to 30 million in my account. And the house is not in my name. So she gets half of the money, and that's all.
I don't understand. What about all the properties you got?
I moved them all to my uncle's name. I didn't want to spend so lavishly, so I did that once I got my inheritance. And I took only about 15% of it all, which was money, and I've been spending it.
That's smart of you, Fred.
I know. I'm just lucky to have done that then. Else by now, what will I be saying? She will take everything from me, and she might even still try to do that.
Tonya, man, she never really forgave you.
You have got it, man, and I know Joanne will see all of that and give you a big yes.
I am really hoping that I am going to do it privately though. You know she's shy.
My eyes can't be deceiving me. Isn't that Mabel? Mabel.
Oh my God, Bella, you're the one.
Yes, I am the one, Mabel. What are you doing here? I can't believe you are the one I'm seeing.
I can't also believe it. It's been 2 years now, if I'm not mistaken, right?
It's been 2 years. Why didn't you even come back to see us?
I've been busy with a lot of stuff, but it's good to see you.
It's also good to see you. I ran into Simon a few months ago and I asked him for your number, but he said something on not having your number.
Simon is old story. He cheated on me again and again, so I cut off the relationship.
I'm sorry about that, but I always knew you two wouldn't last for long.
You're not serious. But what are you doing here in Lagos? Moved in, or are you visiting one of your numerous lovers? Cause I know you.
I am here to stay. I have been around for quite some time now, and all this time my mind didn't even go to you, that you will be in Lagos.
I'm still here in Lagos. You know, we should hang out one of these days.
I will be more than happy to do that, cause I've not made lots of friends around yet.
You got one friend already, that's me.
What are you doing here? Supervising the building. Are you not into the building field?
You are not serious. But where are you heading to? I could drop you.
You have a car. Oh my God.
I have a car. Come with me, let me drop you off while we catch up.
I've told you to stop thanking me for anything. See, anything that I do for you, I do because I want to do it. That's why I do it. My beautiful lady, you don't have anything to worry about. I will see you soon. You'll get to meet me soon. I have to call you back. Or you know what? Better still, let's continue chatting. How long do we have to continue this, Jacinta?
Until you are ready to stop gambling. See, I don't want to even talk to you.
You didn't even ask about Fred and Tonya, about how the whole stuff went.
I don't need to. I know he's not going to lose money at the end of it all, or is he?
He is losing 50% of his properties.
He still has some of his properties under your name, so he has nothing to be scared of.
That's true. Baby, we should talk about everything. Can we talk about this?
What do we want to talk about, Tony? We have nothing to discuss.
The game. I want to tell you.
I'm not talking to you about gambling. I already told you I don't support it, and that's final. If you're choosing the game over me, fine.
I'm not choosing it over you. I don't have a choice here. I'm forced to play.
You have made me spend the whole day with you, Abel.
I know, and I must admit that I enjoyed every bit of us spending it together.
I did as well. But Abel, how did you shade off weight? I'm curious to know.
Exercise and cutting down my diet, but it's not that simple. Took a lot of discipline.
I've been trying to lose weight myself, but it's not easy. I really don't love this body of mine.
You look beautiful in this body of yours, Joanne, but I understand if you want to lose weight. I know what it feels like to be the largest person in the room. Do you know how many people laughed at me, talked down at me, insulted me?
I know, Abel. I face that almost every day.
It affected my self-esteem, the way I looked at myself. Do you know that even like this, I still deal with those self-doubts and low self-esteem because of my past?
Abel, I'm still facing that every day. I tell you, I wake up looking at myself in the mirror and wondering how I got here. The most annoying part is that I feel so ugly in this body. And most of the time, I just want to hide behind the scenes.
But you are beautiful, Joanne. You are really beautiful. I want you to know this. I love women like you who are bold in their own skin.
I'm not bold in this body, Abel. I'm just like you right now.
If you want to lose weight, we can do it together. I'll be there with you every step of the way until you achieve that dream body you want.
Oh, Abel, thank you so much.
But this body didn't stop you from reaching the level you are at Mr. Tony's office. I have heard from certain persons on how hard it is to secure a job there.
Do you need a job there as well? And who are you even suing? You have not told me.
I don't need a job, and the person I'm suing is one of your boss. But the issue will be resolved very soon. But we will definitely keep seeing each other regardless.
Bella, what are you doing here? I was expecting Davis.
I know, but he couldn't be as they called him at the office. He had to run.
You should have called me and told me he won't be available.
I decided not to do that since I wanted to go out. I was tired of staying at home all day. But we can all go back home if you don't want to spend the evening with me.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I would very much like to spend the evening with you. Have you ordered anything yet?
I haven't. I was waiting for you so we could place our order together. But I'm sure you have eaten already, right?
No, I haven't. What do you like to have?
I checked the food menu, but nothing catch my fancy here. It's just the regular.
Where would you like us to go to then?
I'm still new in town, Paul. Where can I possibly know? Why don't you make the selection and take us to somewhere nice for a yummy dinner?
I can do that. Let me show you to one of the most tasty restaurants in town. Come with me.
Hello, Adams. How are you doing today?
I am good. Is Joanne at home? And is everything alright with her?
No, she's not at home. I thought you two were together.
We aren't together. I have been calling her, but she's not even picking up my calls.
Maybe she's with Tonya. I know they had plans on meeting up.
Oh, okay, I get. Well, I was worried that she was probably not fine or something else because I have been calling her.
She's okay. You can bet on that. And if it will make you calm, I can call her for you.
That isn't necessary since she's probably with Tonya. I even want to have a little chat with you on something.
Of course, Adams. Come and take your seat.
I think I want to move to the next step with Joanne. I want something more.
But aren't you both having something more already?
I plan to propose to her, Rita.
Oh my god. Wow, Adams. This is great news. I'm sure she'll be excited.
I hope she'll be excited, Rita.
Why hope on something that's already there? See, I can tell you that Joanne loves you so much. With the whole of her heart. She adores you. And you've always met up with all she wants.
Hearing you say this makes me really happy, Rita.
My advice is that you make it a private proposal. You know how she can be at times.
Thank you. I do. I get what you are saying. But please, one thing, Rita. Don't tell her anything about this.
I won't. My lips are sealed. I'm happy you want to make decisions with her. Oh, Adam, come and give me a hug.
Hello, brother. Oh, I'm exhausted.
You're welcome. So how did it go between the two of you?
It was fine. We didn't start at that restaurant. We went to another restaurant. How do you both even find that eatery food tasty?
Their food is good. Or have you ever eaten there before now?
I have, and I didn't like that food. So I convinced Father we go somewhere else.
So where did you go to? And what did you talk about?
We went to the G's and talk about each other. It's a start for both of us.
I wish you luck in this, Bella. But just know that this can't happen another time again.
I won't need you to do this another time. We already talked about meeting another time. He enjoyed my company as much as I enjoyed his.
Did he say anything to you about Tonya?
Who is Tonya? Oh, No, we didn't talk about her. We talked about us and stuff we have gone through. He didn't even mention her name once.
Did he say anything on liking you?
One step at a time, brother. Don't worry about how I play this game. All you need to know is that it's just a matter of time for Pan to be mine. I need to go and take my bait and call him to know if he got home safe.
He's going to be with Tonya at home. Don't call.
I am going to call. I don't care if he is with her or not.
Don't go and ruin his chances of getting money from her. She is the one who has the money and not Paul. I hope you remember this.
Paul also has money, and no matter what I do, it won't rule anything.
Baby, we need to talk.
Why can't you just let me be Tony? I decided I will stay at home and still carry out my duties. So what else do you want from me?
I want us to stop this whole stuff that is happening. That's it. I want a normal family like we used to be. Happy and always enjoying every little stuff together.
I heard you talking and laughing with someone over the phone.
That's a friend of mine. Nothing for you to be worried about.
I'm not worried. I even saw Mabel earlier on. We spent time together.
That's good to hear. Now can we talk about us, Jacinta? The gambling.
Tony, I'm not going to listen to anything you have to say on gambling. Have you told Tonya and Fred that their child is also going to be put in a game with random envelopes to choose from? Did you also pick an envelope for this?
Baby.
Tony, I am curious. Did you pick an envelope as well? And what did you pick?
I can't tell you if I picked up an envelope, but this is something that I can't run from.
Then what exactly do you want to tell me about this game? Just what?
I just want you to trust me on this, that this will be the last time I'll gamble.
You promised me, but what are you even gambling on? What's at risk here?
So many things are at risk here, and I don't have a choice unlike Tonya and Fred.
You are really serious? You're still playing the game?
I don't have a choice. We could lose everything we have if I don't participate.
Do you think I'm still that naive lady? The one who believed anything that you said back then? You promised me a lot of stuff, but never kept up to any of it.
I promise that.
Keep your promises to yourself, Tony. We both know that gambling is really bad. We both know what he did to Fred and Tonya. Their parents. We know the real story, and not that fabricated lie we always tell them on their parents died in a car accident.
You came back late. Where did you go to?
I went out with Abel. See, we've been out all day. It was fun hanging out with him.
You were with Abel. Did you see Adam's calls?
Adam's called me. Oh my. I have over 10 missed calls from him. I didn't hear my phone ring. It was in my bag all day long.
In your bag all day long?
Did he tell you to say what he wanted? I know he must have called you.
He came over to the house to check on you, as he was worried you weren't picking his calls.
Oh my, he must have been really worried that I didn't call him. I'll call now.
Before that, tell me about you and Abel outing.
It was just fun, that's it. We talked about everything, and he's trying to convince me to go for our reunion, but I'm not going.
Are you by any chance having anything with Abel?
Why would you think that? See, I need to go and call my baby. I know he must be worried.
You should do that, because I told you were at Tonya's place. Did you later meet up with her?
We haven't met, but I plan to see her soon. We might go together.
What? I just got 15 million.
50 million? I don't understand. Are you expecting some money or what?
That's 50% of Fred's money. My uncle has got to be kidding.
That's not the money. I'm sure there's something more.
Something isn't right here. I need to call my uncle right away.
I knew he was going to cheat you. 50 million isn't even up to 1% of everything. What about the houses he got?
Exactly. Why would my uncle do this? Why don't you call Abel?
I'll do that. He's not picking my calls. It's already late though. He might be asleep.
I'm calling my uncle right now. He's also not picking my calls. But I'm sure he's not asleep because Fred must have told him that he sent the money.
We can't accept this. We need to still take this case to the court. Would be better if a judge settles the issues. Unless there are other landed documents that would have involved a physical transfer.
That's true. I know my uncle has got to be kidding me about this 50 million. I had over 100. And I know Fred's property should be close to billions.
Exactly. Look at the company. It's in his name. We are going to go to the court of law.
I am just tired of how this whole stuff is pushing us all apart. Tonya has called me. I guess Fred has done the transfer. Hello my darlingness. How are you doing?
Uncle, I just got a transfer of 15 million from Fred.
I see you've gotten the money. Well, that's your 50% of all Fred has.
That's not true, Uncle. We both know.
Darling, I don't understand what you're saying. You asked for 50% of all he has, and we did the total declaration of assets, and it turns out he has just 30 million left.
Uncle, what about the whole inheritance?
Tonya, I don't know what you're talking about. Just like you, Fred did with all his inheritance what he liked.
Uncle,
if you're not okay with this, you can send back the money and allow us to meet in court.
Uncle, if you moved any of Fred's properties to your name or anyone within the last 1 month, I hope you know what will happen if we take this to court.
You don't need to remind me anything, darling. If you're not fine with this, we can take it to the court. You see how things will turn out to be. What is wrong with her?
She's the one calling, as I expected. She has gotten the alert.
I bet Tonya is shocked by what she got.
It serves her right. She thinks she can just come out of nowhere and take my money. Can you imagine that, Mabel?
I know. I still don't know why she's doing this, and I can bet you that she will want to ask for a huge sum of money for the baby.
I'll take care of the baby. If I can have my way, I will have the baby to myself. But right now, with this attitude she portrayed, I don't think she will want to give me the baby. She will want to keep her and use her for her advantage.
That's true, but we'll find a way around it all, just like we did for this.
I know. We will definitely. With you by my side.
Definitely, baby. I am not going anywhere though. You don't have to worry about that.
How was your day? And with the whole building, how is it going?
Everything is moving smoothly, darling. I haven't told anyone about it yet, so don't go mentioning it to anyone, not even Adams.
My lips are sealed until you're ready for us to tell everyone. That reminds me, Adam didn't even call me yet to tell me how it went.
He's probably at home asleep with Joanne in his arms.
That's true. I won't disturb them then. Tomorrow is there for me to hear how it went.
I think it's time we go to bed. We've had enough to both deal with for one day.
Good morning, my love. I'm so sorry about last night.
Good morning, beautiful. Last night is gone. I was just worried that's why I kept calling.
My phone was in my bag and I didn't hear it ring. That's why.
You already told me that, babe. How was your night? Hope you slept well.
I didn't. I was worried and all my thoughts were filled of you.
Worried? What worries you, my love?
You are the one, baby. I'm worried you have probably replaced me with someone else at home since I didn't come over last night.
Who would I dare replace you with, Joanne? You are irreplaceable in my heart. I want you to always remember this, my love.
What do you say we go out later today, this evening, after work?
Of course. Where is Rita? Is she inside the room?
She stepped out to go and get some goods, new chippings.
That's great. Well, darling, there's something that has been coming to my mind.
There's also something that has been going on in my mind. What do you think of this?
Of what, darling?
This dress. I've gotten it for quite some time, but I don't feel okay wearing it.
You look perfect in this dress. I have told you that no matter what you wear, it will always suit you perfectly. You are a beautiful woman.
Thank you, my love. It's just that sometimes this stuff still comes to my mind.
I know, but you have got to keep shutting them all away.
What do you think of me losing weight, Adams? You have never said anything about my weight.
That's because your weight or size doesn't affect how I feel about you, Joanne. It's what's inside of you that matters, and I have gotten to realize that you are a great lady with a kind heart.
This is a declaration of property, and it shows that Mr. Fred is worth only $30 million.
That's not true. He's worth billions, Abel. He's got an inheritance like Tonya here.
He didn't claim the inheritance yet.
What? Yes, I didn't claim my inheritance yet. It is all still in Uncle Tony's name, and I have no plan on changing it yet. And I'm glad I didn't do that.
We can still fight this, right, Abel? Those properties are all his own properties.
Not yet his own, Paul. There's nothing we can really do here. He gave exactly the 50%. He kept his own end of the deal. You signed the documents, Miss Tonya.
You won, right, Fred?
I wasn't trying to win or lose nothing, Tonya, but I'm glad I won this time around. And you can bet that when the time comes for the baby, I'll still win.
We'll be taking our leave now. You are both now officially divorced.
Uncle, thank you very much for everything. There's no way I could have won without you.
I'm glad I could help. You should be ready for more drama after the baby comes.
I'll be ready for it all. I want to fight for possession of the baby. She will stay with me.
Fred, that is totally up to Tonya. You know, most of the times, mothers get the right of the child while the father sends support.
Tonya says she's going to give the child to me once she's born.
Adams, you're always so sweet to me with your words.
Where else should I be sweet to but you, Joanne? You are my woman and I want to have a future with you. Building a future with you, Joanne.
I know, Adams, but what do you think of me losing weight? I'm sure you will love me more.
I love you this way, Joanne, and whatever you decide to do with your body, if that's what you want, I will support you.
Thank you, darling. Now, over to you, Adams. What do you want to tell me?
Joanna Anderson, I have known you for quite some time now, and being with you has made me really happy, and also make me a better man, and that's why I want to do this. Joanne, will you do me the honor of accepting me to walk you down the aisle?
Oh my God, Adams!
I know you are not expecting me to do this, but I want to do this. I want to marry you. I want you to be my woman.
Adams, don't you think we are moving too fast? I wasn't expecting this, that's the truth.
We aren't moving too fast, Joanne. I love you. Don't you love me?
I love you, Adams. I love you. But this is just unexpected, babe. I think we should give ourselves more time. Let's get to know ourselves more.
Joanne, we have been knowing ourselves for quite some time now. We know ourselves already. All these months we have spent together, isn't that enough for us to know ourselves?
We aren't ready for this. I'm not ready for this, Adam. I'm not ready for marriage.
Rita!
Your Aunt Tony, Uncle Tony.
Yes, I am. What a surprise, Rita. Sit down, please.
Are you the one I've been chatting with all this while?
Yes, I am the one. I didn't see your picture before now. Else I would have known you're the one I choose to be my date.
And I would have known as well. It's surprising though, that you're the one.
I am also surprised as well, Rita. Who introduced you to the game?
I just stumbled upon it and checked it. That's just it.
That's something, Rita. Well, you are very lucky, Rita. I hope you're still interested in the whole game and won't back out.
Do you think we should do this?
What about Tonya? Don't you know she's living her life and you're also living yours?
Yes, that's true, Tony. But she would be pissed about this.
Do you want to continue the game or are you going to back out? You decide.
I need the money and also all the other benefits. I think I can do this.
Yes, that's all I wanted to hear, Rita. We don't need to worry about anything. Things will work out. We will definitely win the prize.
Why are you doing this, Anthony? I'm surprised that you're part of the game.
You have questions, I see. Well, all I can say is that I need the money as well.
Are you broke?
Do I look broke to you? Or is that what you think, that it's only those who are broke that are involved in this game?
I am confused, Joanne. I thought you'd be happy about this.
Adams, this is a lot. Like, it's not expected and I'm not ready for this right now.
Why, Joanne? Are you seeing someone else?
I'm not seeing anyone else. Why would you even think that?
Because I don't know why you are rejecting my proposal. You should accept it.
I'm not ready to get married. Damn, I didn't think you'd ask me to marry you, Adams.
Why not? Why else are we having this relationship?
To get to know each other. Why would you even want to marry me? Just why?
Why not, Joanne? I love you. I really love you. Please accept my ring. Say yes to me.
I love you too. But we're not ready for this. Believe me, Adams. We aren't ready.
I don't understand you, Joanne. I really don't understand this. You are meant to be ready.
I'm sorry, Adams. I know you weren't expecting this answer from me, but we are not ready.
You have not still told me why you are not ready.
I have to go and get ready for work. I have a meeting this morning.
Running away, right? Well, no issue. I will leave.
I'm not saying you should leave, but I have a meeting to get to this morning and I'm not prepared. Look at how I'm dressed.
Have a great day ahead, Joanne.
Adams! Wait up.
Good morning, darling Paul.
Good morning, Bella. How was your night and how are you?
My night was fine. I called you last night, but you didn't respond to my call.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I was busy, caught up in some things. I had planned to call you this morning once I'm free.
Okay. I thought you didn't want to talk to me anymore, you know.
Why would you think so? I would still like to talk to you, plus I enjoyed our last conversation.
Am I going to see you today again?
Today is a busy day for me. I need to deal with some stuffs.
You're always dealing with some stuff, or you are busy. What is keeping you so busy?
Bella.
Let me come and be your personal assistant. I don't even have a job. I hope you remember.
Yeah, I remember you don't have a job, but I'm sure you get one soon.
If only it was that easy. Why don't you help me get something doing? I could help you with all the stuffs you are doing. Then you pay me.
You can't help me out with these stuffs, but I'll put out the word to some of my friends and see if there's any opening.
That will mean so much to me. Thank you, Paul.
How's Davis? He didn't even call me till now.
He is fine. He came home very late last night, that's why. But I'm sure he will call you.
Send him my regards. I will call you later, Bella. Have a great day ahead.
Marry me, Joanne. I want you to be my woman and I love you so much. I do.
Why would he want to marry me? Marry a woman like me? What does he see in me that will make him think he would want to marry me? I'm making me feel this way right now.
Hello, Joanna. How are you doing today?
Abel, you're welcome. It's been a while, right? I hope you're not pissed at me.
I'm not. I know you've been busy and I've also been busy with stuffs.
It's good to see you. How is everything going and how is Fred?
Everything is going well and Fred is fine. How is Adam as well?
It's okay. Did you come over to your house to see Fred?
I left the house early. I wouldn't know, but you know the way the two of them are.
I think I messed up and hurt him, Abel.
Oh, what happened between you two?
Adam came over to my house this morning to ask me to marry him.
What? Joanne? Oh my God. Congratulations, darling.
Before you start with the congratulations, I didn't accept his proposal.
Why not? Why didn't you accept his proposal, Joanne?
I just wasn't expecting it. Like, I feel it's too fast. Why would he be proposing to me?
I don't understand you. Why won't he propose to you? He loves you and you love him.
Abel, ladies like me don't get lucky with marriage. We are used and dumped off.
That's a wrong conception of yourself. You have a man who loves you right now and he's not dumping you off. He wouldn't even try it.
Abel, he wants to marry me so he can go out and start cheating around with other women.
Why are you thinking this way, Joanne? You are way body shaming yourself. You are way body shaming and talking down on yourself. See, Adams accepted you for who you are. He did, Joanne. Accept yourself. That man loves you. Now I get why Fred was saying he hadn't called Adams to hear how it went. He was referring to your proposal.
He told Fred about it.
Now that we are both involved in this, I want to see how it goes, and I want to understand the whole process.
There's nothing there. We just enjoy our relationship and see what happens at the end.
What about your woman? Aunt Jacinta, right? That's what Tonya calls her.
Jacinta is fine. And we are not going to talk about her during this whole stuff.
I see. But I won't push on that. We can all have stuffs we won't talk about. But is she cool with this?
We aren't going to talk about it. I know you've not had breakfast yet, right? So what would you like to order?
I just want some toasted bread and a hot cup of tea.
That sounds great. I would also order the same. You love it here, I promise.
Why did you even choose here, and why breakfast, not lunch? Are you hiding?
I'm not hiding. I can't even hide if I wanted to. I love having breakfast dates most of the time.
When you met Jacinta for the first time?
I really don't want to talk about her.
We are meant to be in a relationship. How can that happen if you're keeping stuff from me?
You should learn to knock, Daves. Stop entering inside my room like that.
I saw you when you were a baby. Don't forget that.
Learn to knock, Daves. I am serious here. Are you heading to the office already?
Yes, I am heading to the office. Have you spoken to Paul yet?
Are you going to keep on trying the old stuff to know how it's going?
I'm just checking, so I'll know. Did he call you this morning already?
He didn't call me, but I called him. Why did I have to wait for him to call me?
And he picked, or same as last night?
He picked. Dave, go to work. I can't be filling you in on everything this way. No.
Fine. I'll be patient enough for you to tell me.
I won't need to tell you because you will see it with your own eyes that we are involved.
How are you, Tonya, and how is the baby as well?
I'm fine, and the baby is doing very well. You can see how large I'm becoming.
It's beautiful on you, Tonya. You really look round and lovely.
Thank you, Auntie. I had thought I'll meet Uncle Tony at home.
Did you call him that you'll be coming over? I'm sure he would have created time to see you.
I didn't call him, but it's unlike him to leave the house this early.
That's his business and not mine. He can leave anytime he likes and come back when he likes. I really don't care. Tonya, what would you like to eat?
Auntie, the way you're sounding is somehow. Is everything okay at home?
Everything is fine, Tonya.
It doesn't sound that way, Ma. I don't want to cry, but I've never heard you sound so uncaring towards my uncle. What happened?
It's nothing really, Tonya. Your uncle and I will sort ourselves, as we always do. You don't have anything to worry about, my dear.
Okay, Auntie, but it doesn't sound cool to hear this.
How's you and Paul? I hope you two are doing very well, Tonya.
We are fine, Auntie. I know you all were disappointed that I acted the way I did by asking for Fred's properties, but you outsmarted me.
I wasn't disappointed, and it wasn't unexpected. But why did you do it all? Is it to punish Fred? You know I didn't believe you both were going to end this way.
I'm not trying to punish him. I don't even know why I did it.
Is it Paul? Is it the one that made you act this way?
No, not Paul. I'm a woman with my own mind, Mom.
I'm not sure you're that woman anymore, Tonya. But there's what I'll say to you. Don't let Paul or Fred control you. Go after what you want. I don't know Paul well, but don't make the mistake of trusting me totally. Men change. Don't trust their words. Be careful and watchful. Let's go to the kitchen so I can make you something yummy. Anthony, let's see how this goes.
Auntie, is everything okay?
It's nothing for you to worry about. Let's go and cook first.
She turned down my proposal, man. Can you believe this?
What? Are you serious?
I am not joking, Fred. Joanne doesn't love me enough. She doesn't even believe that I love her.
Why? Why would she not believe you? Haven't you shown it to her that you love her?
I have, Fred. Or how else does she want me to show it to her that I love her?
I'm really sorry about this, man, but you have got to try and convince her. I don't know how.
Exactly. I also don't know how. Do you know she was saying something on why was I asking her to marry me? She even said we are rushing things.
I think you should give her time, Adams. Give her some time.
What if she still says no after all the time in the world? What if she does that?
Then you will know what to do. You move on from her.
I thought she was going to accept me. I love her, man. I really do.
Then show her that you love her. Try again. Joanne is a really great lady with a large heart.
She is, but she's always unsure of herself. She isn't even confident in herself, despite all the words I keep telling her. Her self-esteem is still really low.
Build it up for her.
What if I am building her up for another man? You know how women can be at times. I am just in a foul mood right now. I think I will just go home.
Are you two going to work today?
I am not in the right space of mind, Fred. I am sure I will make a lot of mistakes in the office today in whatever I do. Let me just go home.
You want them to sack you because Joanne said no to your proposal?
I am not going to get sacked. I will call my boss.
I have never seen you this way, man. You'll be fine though. That's something I'm certain of. You'll be okay. Just take a look at me. Despite all Tonya did, I am fine.
Where have you been, baby? I've been calling you since.
My phone was in my bag. Is everything okay? You've been calling me continuously. Is everything okay?
I need some money, Tonya. There is something I want to do today regarding the house.
Paul, I don't have any money to give you.
What do you mean you don't have money to give me?
I already gave you some money, like not quite long, and I told you to use it well, start a business or another thing. If we keep going this way, the money I have will be done.
You don't want me to build my house?
If that's what you think of me, Paul, like it's fine, but I don't have money to give.
What about the money we got from Fred? You had to give me the money because I did everything. I was the one who urged us to go to the lawyer's place, remember?
The money is going to be for my unborn baby.
Your unborn baby will have another money of hers. We can raise her up together in this house. Collect child support money from Fred.
I'm not taking any money from Fred anymore. I don't care about what you want to do with money, but be sure I'm not going to give you anything.
Tonya.
Tonya called me that she came over to the house. I'm sure the both of you enjoyed yourselves and talked on everything.
You left the house this morning, that you were going for a meeting in the office.
Yes, baby, and it went well. I just signed a new contract.
Was this the new contract you signed, kissing the lady?
Excuse me?
You heard what I said, and I'm sure you can see the picture with your own eyes, so stop acting like you don't know what I'm saying.
Were you following me, Jacinta? How did you get these pictures?
Is that the best response you can come up with? You're not just gambling, Anthony. You're also cheating on me, damn it, Anthony.
I'm not cheating on you, Jacinta. Why would you think?
Breakfast, spending over 3 hours with her, talking and laughing. And you publicly displayed affection to her.
I didn't. All of that was we are just friends.
Friends? Can you even hear yourself? Is that the best excuse you can come up with? I really can't do this, Tony. I really can't.
Baby, wait, it's not what you think. I'm not cheating on you. I need you to trust me that whatever I have done is for this family.
Stop saying you are doing this for the family, because technically all you're doing is ending this family.
Baby, please, I can't tell you anything more than this. Please, trust me. That's all I'm asking for.
I can't do this anymore. I thought you loved me, but first you started gambling, and now you're cheating. What else do I have to find out that you're lying about?
I'm not lying about anything here. All that is happening is not something I have a choice about. My hands are tied.
Your hands are always tied. Same thing you said about gambling, your hands are tied. So now, you can't control what between your legs too, or they are tight.
You can't seriously think I am cheating. Jacinta, I have never been with any other woman other than you.
I don't know what to think anymore. Maybe you're doing this to have children of your own, since I can't give you kids.
Please don't say that. Even if I want kids, I want them with you and no one else. But what's happening here is bigger than me and whatever you're thinking.
You are just a liar, Tony. I gave you everything. What else do you need? You couldn't even hide it by showing it to the world.
Like I said, I did not hide the meeting. So if I wanted to cheat, I would do it in a way you're not going to find out about it.
If it's not about you getting a woman pregnant, this is about the game. Wait. What is the game about?
I can't talk about the gambling, baby. Even if I don't know about it in details, but I want you to trust me.
I'm not even interested in hearing all you have to say. I'm leaving.
Baby, please don't do it. Don't leave, Jacinta. Don't leave me, please.
I would rather be anywhere but here looking at your lying face.
Please stop and let's talk about this.
The time for talking is past. I wish you well with your life, Tony. Enjoy your game and the new woman in your life.
Baby, Jacinta, darling, please wait.
Hello, Bella. How are you doing?
I'm fine, just sitting at home and watching television, since I got nothing to do.
I see. Can we hang out if you don't mind?
You changed your mind. I thought you said you would be busy today.
Yes, but I'm no longer busy. So are you free? Let's hang out, or you are busy?
I'm free. But Paul, what is wrong with you? You sound angry. Oh, Paul is well.
Sure, I'm fine. It's just that I'm kind of pissed off. Someone did something that made me angry, but talking to you now makes me feel better and calm.
I'm happy to hear my voice calms you down. Where do you want us to go so I can come and meet you?
I have nowhere in mind yet, but why not just get dressed? I will come pick you up.
Okay, but be ready to tell me who offended you, so I will go and beat the person up.
You can't be serious about that. Which hands do you want to use to beat someone up? Your small hands that don't have enough strength to raise a baby up.
I have some hidden strength you don't know about. So don't laugh, just tell me the person who offended you and leave the rest to me.
Okay, I will when I see you. I will see you in 20 minutes time.
Okay, see you soon.
And who were you on the call with? Sounding all nice and funny.
Are you now monitoring everything I do in this house? Because I don't know why you show so much concern.
Should I remind you that you are living in my house and I'm responsible for you, young lady? You're still little Bella of yesterday.
You know I'm no longer small and I can make good decisions for myself.
And how have the good decisions gone so far? Because if I can remember, the last decision cost you your old job and now you are making another good decision, right?
The decision of dating my boss was a bad decision and not a good one. But since then, I have been making good decisions.
Okay, madam, good decision. Who are you on call with this time around?
Your friend Paul, he called and asked if I was free. But he sounded a bit angry on the phone.
Angry? Did he say why he was angry?
No, he did not. But I tried to make him laugh before ending the call. With what I said, I need to go and get dressed.
Okay, but what would have made him angry? Or did he have a fight with Tonya again?
I don't care who he had a fight with. The person made it possible for me to spend more time with him. And who knows what will happen today.
Just be careful. I don't want you entangled in any stuff that Paul has going with Tonya.
I understand and you should know that I know what I'm doing. At the end, Paul will be the one coming for me and not me running to him. And me and you are going to be rich.
And I thought you said you are making good decisions. How is this a good decision?
This is one of the best decisions ever made by me. So stop complaining and support my mission.
Okay, just be careful.
I am always careful, brother. But thank you for the advice.
You just missed Adams. He left not quite long.
I am always missing him when he comes, but I'm sure next time I will meet him, or better still, we can invite him over for dinner.
Sure, but he's not even in a very good state of mind right now.
Why? What happened to him?
Joanne turned down his marriage proposal. He was so happy when he got the ring telling me about his plans. But I don't know why Joanne will say no to him.
Don't look at me that way. She has her reasons for saying no. And they are lovers. They understand themselves better. We can't come between them.
I know that you know about it already. But do you know what it takes for a man to go down on a knee and ask a woman to marry him?
I don't. Maybe you can explain better. But Joanne feels that it is too early and that she's not ready for marriage, or let's say she's scared.
Why would she be scared? You have known Adam for long. He's not someone that jokes around. When he's serious with someone, he's serious and committed.
Same with Joanne. She's just being insecure and feels she doesn't deserve to be lucky enough with marriage because of her looks.
Adam made mention of her body shaming herself and feels she does not deserve better. But I advise him that he needs to make her feel more comfortable with him.
True. I think he should take things slow with her, but I am sure that she will come around and accept his proposal eventually.
I hope she does everything. She might just lose Adam because he can't wait forever.
That's true. I hope she realizes on time. I will still talk to her and help her overcome her fears.
I hope she does because Adam means business and she would better mean business too. I don't want to see my friend hurt because of her fears or insecurities.
They will solve the issue between themselves, and I believe that if something is meant to be, then it will be, regardless of any obstacles that they may come across.
That is true. Look at us. Who would have thought of this day coming to pass, like us married?
See, we were meant to be, and that's why we are here together, in each other's arms as a couple, despite everything that has happened.
Auntie Jacinta says men change and I should be careful. What if Paul is after my money and no longer loves me because of everything he's been doing so far? He's always to demand for this money and that money every time. I know he didn't expect me to get pregnant. I also didn't expect that I would get pregnant because of the pills I've been taking. But look at me. And there's no way I'll abort this innocent baby. Paul is just being greedy. I wonder what he has been using all the money I've given him for.
Adam, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. How are you doing today?
I am okay, and you?
I'm fine. I hope you know Joanne is not here back from work. You should have checked her in the office. I'm sure she's still there.
I did. I did not come to see Joanne. I came to see you and talk about what happened.
I hope everything is okay between you and Joanne.
Yes, everything is. Remember I told you I plan to propose to Joanne and you told me to make it private.
Yes, I remember. So when do you plan on proposing? And is there anything you want me to help you with? You know I will happily help you out.
I proposed already and she said no to me.
Joanne said no? But that's not possible. Why would she say that to you?
I know you are surprised the same way I am, but I don't know what to do. Maybe you can speak to her on my behalf.
But why would she say no to you? Doesn't she know how lucky she is to have you?
Rita, I don't know, but does she have someone else that she's seeing, or she does not love me enough to marry me?
No, she's not seeing anyone else. And you know that she loves you so much. Maybe she got scared or something else.
I know she loves me, but why would she be scared? I have told her I want her and no one else, but she doesn't feel same way like me.
You know that's not true. Let me talk to her first. I'm sure she's just scared of the whole idea of you asking her to marry you. But I'll talk to her.
It will mean so much to me if you can help me talk to her. Please let her know that I desire to marry her and love her to my last breath.
You don't have to worry and don't think too much about it. I know that Joanne loves you and she's not seeing any other person other than you.
Thank you so much, Rita. I will take my leave now.
Please cheer up and don't overthink about this. You know how Joanne can be.
I know it will soon be time for lunch, so what do you say we go out for lunch?
That would be great, but not today, maybe some other time. I have some things I have to finish in the office first.
Okay, if you can't make it now, then maybe after work I'll come pick you up, then we hang out. I remember we have not finished our last conversation.
That would be nice, but I don't think it will be possible today. After work, I just want to go home and just sleep.
And why is that? Why do I feel you don't want to hang out with me? Or did I say something wrong the last time we went out?
No, I'm not just in the mood. Abel, I have a lot going on through my mind right now, and I just kind of want to be alone and not go out.
What is wrong with you? You know I'm always here for you and you can talk about anything.
You don't need to worry about me. I'm fine, and I'm truly sorry I can't go out with you. We can do it some other time.
Since you're not in the mood of going out with me, fine. But you have to tell me what's wrong with you.
It's nothing, Abel. I'm okay.
If I'm your friend, you share with me your fears and troubles.
I just feel I'm too fat, and women like me can't have a good relationship. So when anything good comes my way, I feel it's fake.
You know I won't go into your relationship life, but I tell you one thing, you need to accept who you are. You know how I was always bullied in school. I never thought I could be anything because I was fat.
But you're no longer fat again. Look at your new body.
True, but first I had to accept who I was and decide if I wanted to be that way or I wanted to change. Self-acceptance first.
Ever thought it could be? I could say I miss you, but that would be untrue.
Thank you for agreeing to meet with me, even though it was not something that you planned for.
You are funny. Don't you know how excited I am that you even asked us to meet? You know if I am at home, I have nothing doing, so it's better I go out.
I still appreciate you for coming to spend time with me.
When we spoke earlier, you sounded angry. And now your face is still kind of moody. You haven't smiled since you got here.
I'm fine now. I just wanted someone to talk to, so I can just forget about everything that got me angry in the first place.
Okay, but you know I won't let the matter go. So better tell me something. What got you off?
How can a guy claim he loves a lady but allows her to marry someone else, all in the name of they are planning a game to gain back her inheritance?
Does something like that happen in the real world?
It does. See, this friend of mine allowed his woman to play this game. She won her inheritance and now she has a lot of money, but she is pregnant with another man's child in his house.
Wow. She came back pregnant.
Yes, for the man she was playing the game with.
I believe that is the consequences of the game. You know everything has a price to be paid.
But now, I told him to use that time to make money from her. It doesn't mean he does not love her, but he also has to be compensated for all he has to deal with.
It should be smart of your friend to do that, because that lady will, at the end, give everything to her child.
That's true. It's already happening. See, it's just annoying.
I need to meet this friend of yours and maybe talk some sense to his head, so he will know that he needs to act smart and have his own share of money from his lady before she gives everything to the baby. You know how women are with their babies, attached.
I'm back, Rita. I had the most stressful day.
When were you going to tell me?
I see Adams had already come to see you. Well, I was going to tell you. I just didn't know how to process it all.
And you call yourself my friend. You were supposed to call me immediately after it happened. But why did you turn down his proposal?
I know. I was to call you, but I was just confused. I did not even know when I said the words no. Jeez, I hurt Adams and I know it.
Yes, you hurt him. But why did you say no, Joanne? Do you know how lucky you are? Look at me. I don't even have anything serious. Talk more of being asked the question of marriage.
That's because you are busy with Mr. Mysterious.
I'm serious here. Have I ever told you anyone proposed me since we've been dating? Have I? Yet you got Adams, who asked for your hand. Because of your insecurities, you said no.
Your phone keeps ringing, but you are not speaking.
Don't worry about that, Bella.
What if the person calling wants to tell you something important?
I just don't want to pick it, and if it's very important, I'm sure they will leave a message. Right now, I'm not just in the mood to talk to anyone else other than you.
Oh, I love the sound of that. But seeing you not picking your call gives me the feeling that someday you are going to be with someone and you intentionally not pick my call.
You should not think that way. I won't do that to you. It's just the person calling is just going to piss me off, and I don't want to go back to the mood I was earlier.
That is true. I like this new mood of yours. But why do your friend agree to his lover to play the game?
They were both broke then. I don't even want to talk about all of that. Let's talk on something else, please. Like you. How are you enjoying Lagos?
Only those who have money can enjoy Lagos because the lifestyle is expensive.
It's not that expensive, but don't worry. I will show you around the whole fun places in Lagos.
That's mean a lot to me because I spend most of my time at home, all alone.
All alone?
Yeah, I don't have friends here. No one told me it would be this hard to get friends.
Don't rush yourself on making friends yet. First is getting a job, then friends can come in. You know how friends can be, so you have to find someone you are comfortable with and someone you can trust.
That's true. I hope I get one soon, so I can be busy like you and this.
I'll keep spreading the word for you. I'll let you know of any openings.
Thank you, Paul. At least when I start working, I'll be able to take you out and pay the bill.
You are not serious. I think I should take you to the cinema.
I want to watch an horror movie. I'm not a love movie type.
You actually look like a person who loves romantic movies. I didn't imagine you would prefer the horror type of movies.
Where could Paul have gone to since morning? He just left the house without saying where he would be. This is so unlike him. I know he's angry about the whole money issue, but that does not mean he won't pick my call. This isn't fair. He should pick my call at least so I'll know he's fine. Why is he even overreacting like this? Just because I didn't give him the money. I don't like what he's doing. It's not fair. But I'll call Davis. They should be together. Hello, David. Good evening.
Tonya, good evening. How are you doing and how is the baby?
I'm fine, Davis. Have you heard from Paul? I've been calling him, but he's not picking my calls. And I don't know where he went to.
You don't have to worry. Paul is here with me. We are playing some games and having drinks. That's why he didn't pick your call. But don't worry, I'll send him home.
That's a relief. I was beginning to worry because it's unlike him to not pick my calls, plus it's late.
Don't mind him, but I can give him the phone so you can hear his voice.
You don't need to do that. Just don't keep him for too long.
Sure, I won't do that. Please don't get mad at him when he gets back. It's all my fault.
You're not serious. He's a grown man. I was just worried he wasn't picking my calls. At least I know where he is. I can go to bed now.
No, uncle. She's not here. Do I need to come over? Okay, uncle.
Oh, Paul is well. What's wrong with your auntie?
Don't know. Uncle Tony said that she's not yet home. And it's unlike auntie.
The last time I saw her was when you and Tonya went to the courts. She even said we did not come to visit them at home. I told you, remember?
Yes, I remember. Uncle Tony is worried on her whereabouts.
Has he called her? I'm sure she would pick his calls unless she's caught up in something.
Funny thing is, auntie is not picking her calls.
I guess her and your uncle had a little issue and she probably decided to take a walk.
Those two are just so perfect. I have not seen them fight all the times. I've been with them. Like, I doubt they even argue.
Look at you. They definitely have fights. It's just that they are able to resolve it without further damages. I'm sure they will both settle themselves.
True. I'm sure they will. It's just, this is the first time uncle ever called regarding auntie. And he sounded so worried. Even though he tried to hide.
Maybe you should try her number again. She might pick it up this time around.
I'm doing that, but she's not picking my call because she knows uncle would have called me.
I'm sure wherever she is, she's fine and not just in the mood of talking to anyone. Let's just give her the space.
I just hope that she's fine wherever she is. But what could uncle have possibly done that made her leave the house and not him leaving the house?
That question should be directed to your uncle and aunt when you meet them and not me because I don't know.
You'll have to accept Adam's, Joanne.
I will, Rita. I love him and I wish I had said yes to his proposal instead of turning it down.
Good. I'm sure he will propose again. So be ready to say yes and call me when it happens.
Yes, ma. Now, tell me, how about your date with Mr. Mysterious? How did it go?
It was good. See, he's a really cute guy. And like I told you, he's really wealthy.
You and your love for money. Do you see any future with him?
It's too early to start thinking of the future with him. We are taking it slow.
I get slow and steady. That's also what I want with Adams. Not rushing anything and everything at once. Like the proposal. I was taken by surprise.
Proposals are meant to be a surprise, darling. But why did you say no to Adams? You still haven't given me a tangible reasons for rejecting his proposal.
I don't even know too. Like, I don't know.
I know that you're lying. You must have a reason. Or is it because of your new fat classmate that's not looking hot?
Of course not. You can't be thinking about me having something to do with him. We were friends and classmates, nothing more than that.
I'm just saying. And I did not say you were going out with him.
I know you have something in your mind to say to me, so just say it. I'm all ears.
Adam is a good person, and I love you so much. Don't go and lose a good man over a reason that's not worth it. I know you're scared.
Yes, Rita, I'm scared. Just look at my body. Sooner or later, Adams will get tired of me and start cheating on me with young girls. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
You need to accept your body the way it is. If not, you'll end up losing good men that genuinely loves you and end up in the hands of those that will treat you the way you think.
That's harsh.
Yes, it's harsh, but that's the honest truth. Don't lose Adams over your low self-esteem and insecurity, Joanne. Think about what I've said and ask yourself for how long do you want to keep doing this to yourself?
I'm not doing this to myself.
You are doing this to yourself. Just go and talk to Adams and sort stuff out. It's high time you start believing in yourself and love your body the way it is.
Where could Jessica be? She's not with Fred, and I know she's definitely not with Tonya. She can't go and stay with Paul. No, she can't. How in the first place did I get myself into this game? Why does the world enjoy having fun with lives of people? Look at what they are doing to me now. Ruining my marriage, breaking my home apart, and I'm just helpless here. I have to find Jacinta. She's probably staying in an hotel. I'll have to check the hotels in town tomorrow and find her and try to explain myself.
Hello, Tony.
Hello? Hello? Rita, you're the one calling. I thought it was. How are you doing this evening?
I'm fine. I was just calling to wish you good night like every love couples do.
That's so thoughtful of you. Thank you so much.
Tony, are you all in this game or you're not? I need to know right now.
No one has a choice here. I told you, I'm all in and I mean it. I'm playing the game.
Paul, where are you coming from? You left this house in the morning without saying bye and I've been calling you.
And when do I need to start telling you if I'm going out? Are you my daddy or mommy? Look, Tonya, don't you dare talk to me the way you want.
Why are you doing this? You should consider the fact that I'm in a condition where I can't be stressed. And what if I was calling for an emergency?
Do I look like the person that put the baby in your stomach? If you have any emergency, you should call the father of your child and not me.
Paul, stop all of this. Why are you talking to me this way? Is it because of the money you asked for? That's why you're angry at me?
So funny how greedy you can be, Tonya. You'd have never gotten that money if not for me. So what is bad there in giving me money to finish my building and start a business?
But I've given you money, Paul, and I explained I'm going to give the money to my baby. You did not even ask for a part of the money. You were asking for it all.
You know what? I'm done with this conversation. Next time when I go out, stop calling me as if you're the owner of my phone.
I was just worried about you. That is why I'm calling. And I ended up calling Davis because I didn't know where you were.
Stop calling my friends. See, stop looking for me. Keep your money and spend it as you like. I don't give a damn. It's yours after all.
Paul, please, stop talking this way. I don't want us to fight or argue.
Oh, you don't want us to fight or argue? See, I don't have any time for all of this.
What do you want? Is it the money?
You think you can buy me with your money?
Someone has the plan of going early to work today, I see.
Abel, are you following me around? What are you doing here?
Didn't you finish everything you needed to do in the office before leaving yesterday?
I finished everything, but I have something to do early in the office, that's why. But I wasn't expecting to see you here this early.
I got you this, I hope you like them. And I also brought you a registration form, fill it.
You registered me at a gym? I didn't tell you I want to register in a gym.
Joanne, you don't need to tell me. Just see this as a gift. See, I'll make sure you go to the gym every day because I will go with you.
You didn't have to do this, Abel. Plus, I don't want to lose weight.
I know you say this, but it is normal and I'm not judging you. Remember, I have been down this road before and I know how it feels and there's no way of helping you than this by supporting you to lose weight.
I know you are trying to help me and I appreciate you.
Losing weight is not something that will happen overnight. Mine took 2 years to lose, but I was determined to lose weight.
2 years? Wow, that is a long period of time.
Yes, it is. But you have to make a choice. That's the only way you can achieve the most, Joanne. We'll do this together. I'll be your coach.
Thank you so much, Abel. I appreciate you. For the gym and the flowers.
I'll see you later. Make sure you fill the form before I come back and prepare yourself for jogging tomorrow early morning.
Yes, carry me now. Do you think I can do this?
What are you doing here?
I know you don't want to see me. I know.
How do you know I was here, Anthony? I thought I made it clear that I did not want to see your face.
You know I will use every resources at my disposal to find you, baby. Please come back home to me, please.
You may use all your resources to find me, but you can't force me to come home. So what are you doing here?
I'm here to bring you back home. I should not allow you to leave in the first place. Baby, this place is not your home. Please come back home.
Why should I come back home to your lying and cheating self?
Baby, I'm not cheating on you.
Leave, Anthony. I don't want to see your face. Please, just let me be.
Baby, I'm not cheating on you. And I had to join the game out of compulsion. Believe me, baby. I'm not lying.
Anthony, can you just get out of my hotel room, or should I leave the room for you?
Baby, please.
I will leave this room. No, I will call security on you. I'm sure you'll listen to them when they come to drag you outside.
I'll leave, but please, I need you to trust me, baby. That all I'm asking for is that you come back home. I hope you change your mind.
Look at him. After breaking all the promises he made to me, he still expects me to trust him. I saw the pictures. He kissed and held her. Now his hair lying to my face without any remorse of what he has done.
Joanna, what? What a surprise. You are welcome. Please sit.
How are you doing, Adams? I hope you are good.
You can see it for yourself that I am doing fine. I am okay. How about you?
I'm doing okay, but I miss you so much. And all I wanted was to see you.
Are you sure about that? Because it seems like someone has been taking your attention.
You know there is no one anywhere that can take my attention other than you alone. My heart is just yours and yours alone.
Then what happened with my proposal?
I wasn't really, Adams. See, I'm truly sorry about it all. But I tell you that I love you so much.
I also love you, but I saw you with someone early this morning, giving you flowers.
Oh, you came to my house this morning? I didn't know. But that was Abel, my classmate. We are just friends. There is nothing for you to worry about.
Are you sure about that?
Come on, baby. You have nothing to worry about. We are just friends.
Joanne.
Adams, I love you and I'm sorry about it all. On everything that happened between us.
I have heard you, Joanne. I am happy you came over to the office to see me. It means a lot to me.
I had to come see you to make sure you are fine and not overthinking on anything.
You can't blame me if I overthink. How do you think it feels having my proposal turned down? You have no idea, but I am fine now. I am okay.
I hope that food isn't mine, because I didn't tell you I'm hungry.
This food is for you, Paul, and it's an I'm sorry food tray. I know you're angry with me, but I don't like the way you spoke to me yesterday and the fact that you came home late. I was also wrong talking to you the way I did. I'm sorry.
I've heard you. You can leave already.
Do you hate me that much? Like you're not even looking at my face.
I don't hate you, Tonya. You're just annoying at times, and it's annoying.
I know, but you're also annoying. Like when you said if I should have an emergency, I should call Fred and not you.
I don't mean that, but you know I didn't, Tonya. See, I don't want to talk on this.
You know I love you so much, and those words you said to me yesterday hurt so much, Paul. I don't want us to fight.
Okay, I've heard you.
I've sent some money to you. I hope it makes you happy.
I've been really busy in the office today, Fred. You can see it by yourself.
Yes, I can see it, Uncle. I knew you were in a meeting when I came over to the office.
How's everything at home? How's Mabel doing as well?
Mabel is fine. She sends her regard to you as well.
You know you two have not come to the house together since you got back from your honeymoon. Why is that?
We have made plans to come, but you have just been really busy these days.
Too busy to come and say hello to your uncle and auntie. Come on, Fred. Don't tell me you're turning to be like Tonya, who only comes when she needs something.
No, Uncle. We will come over to the house this week.
Not this week. Her and your aunt are very busy this week.
Okay, maybe the following week then. But how is everything with you and auntie? I've been calling, but she has not been picking my calls.
You don't need to worry yourself on calling her anymore. She's fine.
I'm glad to hear this, because you got me really worried when you called.
Don't mind me for also calling. I shouldn't have, but I was worried on her, that's why. But now my mind is at rest.
Uncle, have you heard from Tonya lately? It's been long I heard from her.
Aren't you meant to be calling her often? You know she's carrying your baby.
She doesn't pick my calls. Plus, I'm not even sure why I should call her after everything she has done to me.
You should still reach out to her and say hello, to show you care about her. Or don't you care about my niece anymore?
I care about Tonya, Uncle, but she's annoying. Really annoying.
Joanne, my mind keeps going back to my rejected proposal. You know I suspected you were going to say no, but I couldn't bring up any tangible reason on why you had rejected
Because
me.
I don't want us to rush anything. And we need to take our time to know each other better.
You could have taken the ring and we will still get to know each other better. So would you take the ring now?
Is the ring with you right now?
It is in the car. I can go and bring it for you if you want it.
Taking the ring will mean I'm ready to be married. But Adam, I'm not ready now. I want want you to please give me time.
But how long do you want me to give you? I just want you to be my forever.
I'm not going anywhere, baby. I'm here with you. I'm just saying you should give me more time, unless you want to leave me because I said no.
I never said that. I just want to know how long I have to wait because I don't want you to say no to me the second time.
I want us to take it one step at a time. Let's not rush it, babe. I love you so much and I don't want to lose you.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because now I just have lots of doubts and I don't know what's even going on anymore between us.
Nothing is going on other than we are still dating and you are my lover and I love you.
Okay, baby, let's take it one step at a time since that's what you want.
Thank you so much, my darling.
You don't need to thank me. Just make sure you don't keep me waiting for too long, Joanne.
I love this food, baby. I think I should keep getting angry with you every day so that you'll be making me this kind of food because this food is sweet on a different level.
You are not serious, Paul. Don't be making me angry, please.
I'll be doing that because I need this type of food. When was even the last time you cooked for me, Tonya? It's always the maids that are cooking.
I can't cook well in my pregnant state, but I made this food to apologize to you and for peace to reign in our home.
You are a wise woman, Tonya, and that's one of the reasons why I love you.
You said a lot of hurtful words to me yesterday, Paul.
Yes, baby, I know, but you also said some words that was annoying. How can you say you will not give me money? Remember you said we were going to spend the money together, but now it feels like you want to keep it all to yourself.
You know what? Let's not talk about this. I sent you the money, right?
I'm so sorry about how I treated you yesterday and all the harsh words I said to you. I won't do that again.
Okay, what about the part that you said I should go to Fred if I need anything?
You know I did not mean that, and please do not call him under any circumstance.
Okay, if you say so. But please don't repeat what you did yesterday on not picking my calls. I was really worried about you.
I won't do it again, I promise you. And I'm sorry about how I reacted yesterday. It won't repeat itself again, I promise you. Let me go and take my beads so I can get ready for my day. And thank you for everything, baby. Thank you.
Did I even do the right thing by giving Paul the money? Look at the way he just changed and became sweet to me once he got the money. He ate all the whole food and even apologized to me. Is this man not with me because of my money? Does he even love me?
What's up, man? How are you doing? Been long I saw you.
You barely have my time when you are busy enjoying yourself and spending lavishly.
You are mistaking me for someone else. I've not been spending so much lately.
Hey, Paul. Daves, I'm stepping out to see my friends. I will see you later.
Don't stay out late. You know you are still a baby.
She's no longer a baby, man. Why do you keep treating her like that?
She needs to be treated that way. You know the way men are in Lagos.
That's true though. You are right, man.
How are things between you and Tonya? I hope you both are doing very well.
We are fine. I'm trying to adapt to the fact that she's carrying Fred's baby and there is nothing I can do about it. But it's annoying, man.
I know it is, but what happened between the two of you last night? Because she called me to ask of your whereabouts.
She told me she did, but don't mind her. She was trying to boss me around, saying she wasn't going to give me the money I asked for. Can you imagine?
She said that to you?
Yes, imagine she's telling me she wants to give the money to her unborn child, so she won't be able to give me.
Just be careful and gentle with her. And don't demand too much, else she'll think you're here for her money alone.
I can't be too gentle for her, man. Sometimes it's good we fight things out.
Someone looking so beautiful like this morning. I hope you did all this dressing for me.
Hello, Anthony. Thank you for the compliment. And you know that I am always looking good for you. But I was not expecting you. What brings you here?
I came to see your beautiful face and to ask if you're free to go out with me.
Yes, I'm free, Tony. But where do we intend that we go to?
Anywhere you want us to go to. Just name the place and I'll take you there.
You're funny. So if I say I want to go to Paris, you're going to take me there?
Sure, why not? But that won't be today because I have to get you a passport.
You see? Which means I can't go anywhere I want.
Do you really want to go to Paris today or you're kidding?
I know a lovely restaurant around town that I'd love you to take me to.
That's something that I can arrange for my lady. At least let's get to know each other more. And...
Hello, Uncle Tony. What are you doing here?
Tonya, what a surprise. What are you doing here? Are you here to buy some items?
No, I came to see my friend Rita. This is my friend, Uncle. Don't you remember her?
I didn't know she was your friend. I usually come over here to get goods.
Uncle Tony, this is my friend Rita. Rita, this is my uncle. Why didn't you tell him you remember him? Or don't you remember his face?
He looked familiar, but I wasn't sure he's your uncle.
I have never come to this office and not see you busy doing something or the other.
And that is why it's called an office to work and not a home. How are you doing, man? You seem to be in a brighter mood today. How is you and Joanne?
Man, we are cool. We have talked about things and we are both cool. I think I proposed too early and she was not prepared for it.
I don't understand the both of you. Is there anything like an early proposal?
There is. Not everyone loves to accept a proposal when they are not ready, but I have decided to give her time till she is ready.
And you're okay with giving her more time?
Yes, I am. I love her, Fred, and I can't rush her if she sees that she's not ready.
What does she want to use the time for? I don't understand. Like, how can you be asking for her time when time is on no one's side?
You are not serious, man.
I'm serious. I still want to know what she wants to use time for. You know, the female gender is funny. If you don't do the right thing on the time they complain, if you don't do it early, they ask for more time.
There's nothing I can do here but be patient.
I just hope during the waiting period, someone else won't come and take her away from you.
You know that is not possible. We both love each other and we are building the love more every day.
Love birds that aren't ready for marriage. That's the first time I'm hearing this, because you have both got everything, love and money. So what else is needed?
Mabel, I get to see you again. How are you doing today? And thanks for the other day.
Bella, it's good to also see you again. How are you doing today? Look at how beautiful you're looking. Let me guess, you're coming from a date, right?
Kind of. You are right though. But what are you doing here?
I'm here to supervise my building. Just look at how fast the work is going. I'm so happy.
Did you just say your building? You are the owner of this building, Mabel.
Yes, I am. My restaurant.
Oh my god, I never knew. No wonder I'm only seeing you around here. But how did you get the money to build something like this, Mabel? Link me up with your friends, please.
Look at you. There is no link anywhere. My hard work brought me here, and then along the way I got lucky.
Wow, you got lucky. I pray for this kind of luck because it's not easy here for me.
Don't worry, something good will come for you soon.
Now that I know he's your uncle, I'll make sure he gets discounts at times.
No, don't give my uncle discounts. He's a wealthy man. Bill him, Rita, he will pay.
Don't listen to your friend. I am a young man who's striving hard to make the best out of life. Well, ladies, I have to get going now. Tonya, take care of yourself and my grandchild.
I will, uncle. And please send my regards to my aunt and tell her I'll come and visit her.
I'll come back for my goods, Miss Rita. Have a beautiful evening.
This pregnancy is making you look more beautiful. Are you sure I won't go and get pregnant too?
You are not serious. If only you knew how this pregnancy is causing issues between me and Paul. I'm even getting tired of it all.
Why is it causing issues? I thought he accepted you and the pregnancy. So why is he giving you issues now?
First, I thought maybe sometimes he gets angry with the fact that I'm not carrying his child. But now, the state at which he asks for money is too much. And if I complain, it's an issue.
This is bad, but you gave him a lot of money now. He should have used it to do something for himself that will bring him more money.
Of course I did, but he's always demanding for more. And when I asked what he used the previous money for, he will say he spent it on his house, his building, or why am I asking?
But you know you can't keep spending like that. You have to think of the future. And look, you have a child on your way too.
I know, but I love Paul. But now I don't even understand how he's behaving. At times I just feel like he's after my money.
You need to be careful, Tonya. If you can't use all the money you've been giving him well, he will keep coming back for more, and at the end, when your money is done, he will vanish.
I started thinking about that too, because now he just wants to take the money I got from my divorce with Fred to himself.
What? You've got to be kidding.
I'm serious. I even told him the money is for my baby, but he keeps insisting on having the money, that he was the one that helped me get the money.
Please tell me you did not give him the money, cause that money belongs to you and your baby.
Same thing I said, but Paul, see, I'm tired of it all, but I love him so much.
I don't even know what to say, but if you keep giving him money like this, it will make him to keep asking and asking every time.
Thank you, Rita. So, what's up with you?
I'm fine. Just business, nothing serious happening.
Thank you, Mabel, for dropping me home. But you still haven't answered my question on how you got the money to build that kind of eatery. The land cost millions.
Oh, remember I said I got lucky as much as I worked hard? Well, the man I'm married to is the one that's building the restaurant for me.
Your husband. Wait, are you married? Oh my god. I didn't know, Mabel. Congratulations.
Thank you, Bella. I've been married for some months now.
So who is this lucky man you are married to? Do I even know him? What's his name?
You might know him. He's quite popular. His name is Fred Barton.
The name doesn't sound familiar. You know that I'm new in town. and I don't know all these rich men in this town.
You're not serious.
Your man is well connected. Maybe you can speak to him on my behalf. Who knows, he may connect me to his friend and I get a job.
That is true. I'll talk to him on your behalf.
Congratulations once, Mama Bear. Wow, I'm surprised you got married without me knowing. Like, it's surprising to me, but I am happy for you.
I can't remember the last time I saw you, Paul, ever since we sorted the court case.
That's how Paul is. Even me, I can't remember the last time we sat down like this.
Come on, guys. I've just been really busy with stuffs. That's why. But now I've got time.
That's what he will say, but don't believe him because he will still come out with the excuse that he is still busy.
I know, but I've been meaning to ask, how did you and Tonya now share the money you got?
She gave me 50% of the money. But trust me, she will give me all. Because she doesn't need the money.
She did well, although I thought she was going to give you all the money, like 70% of it. But no issue, send me my share.
You still want her share? Come on, man. Tonya paid for your services.
It doesn't matter. Send us money as well. You know we are your supporters, and without us, you wouldn't have gotten any money.
I thought you were advising me to save up money, weren't you?
Paul. See, we both know if you spend all this money, you get another money from Tonya, or am I wrong?
She does not have a choice but to give me all I ask of her. Look, I have Tonya at my fingertips. She only does what I want and nothing else.
I noticed that, but how were you able to do that?
I made her love me so much. I know how women can be when they love you. They can give you everything and anything.
I'm happy. You actually came to see me today. It's been a while, Tonya.
Yes, Auntie, I wanted to come and check on you and Uncle, but he told me he was busy in the office with meetings. How do you cope with his absence at home?
I'm used to it already. It's nothing really. How's everything at home?
It's all going well, Auntie, but like most people, we always have our ups and downs.
All those are the stuffs that make life interesting for us all. How's my grandchild?
She's doing fine, ma. She has even started kicking. I feel her kicks.
Wow, that's really beautiful, Tonya. I can't wait for her to be born, so I'll carry her in my arms and shower her with all the love from your grandma.
She would be very lucky to have you in her life.
What about Fred? I hope he calls to check on you every now and then.
He does, but I don't pick his calls. I don't even have anything to say to him, Auntie. Like, what do we even want to say to each other, ma?
You both have to be united for the sake of the baby, so she will grow in love.
We are fine, Auntie. And if I know Fred, I know he will love this child to his last breath. He's always wanted me to have a child for him back then when we were together.
I remember you two love birds. I always thought you would end up together.
I also thought the same thing until he went after Anne and left me heartbroken. But I've decided that I'm going to name our daughter Anne.
Why would you name her the name of Fred's ex-lover?
I want him to always remember the pain it caused when he looks at his daughter. If only he hadn't followed Anne and left me behind, I'm sure we would be together right now.
Life happens, darling. That's what I will tell you.
Yes, I am working on it. I just need some time. I am doing all that you asked me to do, but I can't just do that overnight. Okay, sir, I won't let you and the other investors down. I understand what is at stake here. I will make her love me. You don't need to do that. I understand the consequences. Oh my God, these people are on my neck. Why did I agree to even head one of the games? Just why? Damn it.
Hello, Uncle. Is everything alright?
I'm fine, Fred. What do you want? Are you done with the documents?
I'm almost done with it. I only wanted to come and ask something, but I kind of overheard your conversation, and you were talking about consequences, and then the reaction.
You don't need to worry about that. It's nothing.
Uncle, I am worried. What is wrong, sir?
It's nothing, Fred. I was talking to one of the engineers working on one of my projects, and there are some delays.
Okay, Uncle. I forgot to bring the document. I wanted to ask you a question about...
What are you thinking in that little head of yours that you're forgetting stuffs?
A lot of things, Uncle, but I will go and get the documents now. But Uncle, you have to be patient with everyone, most especially your workers. You know how they can be at times.
Thanks, son. Thank you. That reminds me. Have you done what I asked you to do? Reached out to Tonya again?
No, I have not. But I will call her when I'm done with work to see how she's doing. But I can bet that she won't pick my call.
It doesn't matter. Just make sure you call her. That's how you show you care.
Okay, Uncle. How about you and Auntie? I hope you two have settled whatever is happening between the two of you.
We are fine, son. Everything is fine at home. One of these days, we'll invite you all to come to the house, including Tonya and Paul.
I don't think I want to be under the same roof with Paul.
If he's the man Tonya ends up with, you will have no choice but to accept it.
I won't attend the wedding, but I hope she opens her eyes and don't end up with him, cause he's no good for her.
Oh, these flowers are so beautiful. It's from Abel. What does he have to say this time around?
I want to be the person that puts a smile on your face this morning. Do you know how beautiful you are, Joanne? Your smile can light up the skies, my love. Do you remember when we were in school and all the boys used to bully me? You were the only person that always stood up to make sure I was fine. All those times I wanted to say thank you. Now we have a goal to accomplish together, and that's to also help you achieve your new body.
He's really serious about this gym stuff. And I'm here thinking he's joking about it. Oh, Eva, you're so sweet.
Paul, where are you coming from? You have started again, right?
What kind of question are you asking me, Tonya? Is that hard to greet in the morning?
Paul, where did you sleep last night? I waited for you all night.
I didn't ask you to wait for me. And so what if I didn't sleep in the house? What are you going to do about it? Are you going to beat me or what?
Paul, I don't understand why you're acting this way to me. We were fine before you left this house. So where's this nonchalant attitude coming from?
I went out with Davis and Abel, and you know how we men can be. I was so drunk, I could not drive back home to you, so I stayed at a hotel. Are you happy now?
You made me worried. You could have called me.
I was drunk. There's no way I could pick your calls, but I sent a message.
It's not fair how you're treating me. I couldn't sleep throughout the night because you were not even picking your calls.
But I left you a message telling you not to worry, that I'll be back very late and I was with my friends.
So this is how it's going to be going, right? Everyone can go out and spend the night without picking their calls, right?
You can go out and do whatever you want to do. Remember, we are not yet married. And you don't need all these questionings. See, if you want to go out and be with your friends, you are free.
Why are you saying all this to me? You don't want me here anymore or what?
I did not say anything. I only said you don't need to be asking me all of these questions when you know that I was with my friends.
Paul, are you telling me that you wouldn't care if I left this house and didn't return home? You'll be fine with just a text message?
I think you've done worse already. So what else can you do?
What have I done, Paul? Like just what?
You are carrying another man's child in our house and you are flaunting it proudly to my face.
You're trying to change the conversation and act like the victim here. Haven't we already talked about my pregnancy and you said you're fine with my decision?
You know what? I'm tired. I need to go and get ready for work. We can talk about this when I'm back.
We both know you're not going to work. You're only trying to avoid the conversation.
You think I'm still that jobless man, right?
Bella, you mentioned it with your own mouth that you were going out, but won't stay long. Look at the time you are coming home.
I'm sorry about that. I ran into an old friend and we were talking and got carried away. I did not know it was this late.
I just hope you are not lying.
I am not. She's an old friend from PH and you need to see the land building she owns. Like, wow. I was so impressed by it all.
That's great. Do I know this lady you're talking about? Who's she?
You don't know her name. Her name is Mabel, and she's so lucky to be married to a very rich man. He's the one that bought her a very big restaurant around the State Road.
You mean you know the owner of that restaurant they are building?
Yes, I do. It's Mabel, my old friend. She had mentioned her lover name to me. It's something Fred Taz Barton. Do you know him?
What? That is Tonya's ex-lover. The lady Paul is with. That's her ex. That's who she's pregnant for Bella.
Wow, Paul's lover must be a multi-millionaire.
See, they are wealthy. Now that's the kind of person you should try to get closer to.
There is no way I will be interested in Mabel's man. No. But with her connection, I should be able to get a good job soon.
That's true. And meet new people who are wealthy.
Hello Rita, why are you calling by this time? You know we'll be at work and I don't like to be disturbed.
I know that, and I'm sorry, but I got a call from someone and it was scary.
What did the caller say to you?
Said something about me not taking the game serious and that they are watching my every move and also know where I live.
Is that all they said to you?
He said he was going to take all my money and make sure I forever remain in poverty.
I see. Is that all they had said to you?
He also said I shouldn't dare to back out of the game or else I'll regret it. I'm scared, Tony. What is the meaning of all this?
First, calm down. They won't do anything to you as far as you keep playing the game and don't try to act smart with them.
How does he know everything about me? He gave me every details about me, like the way my phone's watching me. How is that possible?
They see everything. They watch all we do and they know what we are doing every single minute of the date.
Anthony, how is that even possible? What kind of problem did I put myself into now?
You don't need to be scared. All you have to do is follow the rule of the game and make sure you win.
Okay, but who are those people and why are they doing this?
They are very rich people who control everything in this country and all over the world. They are very strong and very connected. You won't want to mess with them.
Wait, did you also get a call from them like I did?
Yes, I did. And he sounded so angry. We need to take the game serious from now on.
Yes, we need to take the game very serious. Honestly, I want to win the cash prize, and at the same time, I don't want to lose everything I have.
Let's just play it right.
Anthony, make me fall in love with you. That is the only way we can win this game.
How do I make you fall in love with me? Show me the direction to your heart so I can win it and get this game over with.
Let's meet up so we can talk about everything.
If you keep up with this pace, you should lose like 3 kg in a week. Remember, I told you it's not something that happens overnight, but don't worry, you'll get there.
I hope I can keep up with this because I'm so tired. All I need right now is to take my bath, eat and sleep.
That's what you need to do, but don't forget the list of food I told you to eat and not to eat. You have to take it serious, no pain, no gain.
Okay, coach. Don't worry, I'll follow them.
Are you sure? What do you say we go for ice cream tonight?
I love ice cream, but I'll pass for now because I'm watching my weight.
That's a good one, Joanna. You're on track.
You're trying to tempt me, Abel. You!
To be honest, you surprised me today. I did not know you could withstand this distance.
I'm fat, but that does not mean I'm lazy. I know you thought I would give up and say I can't do it again, but I'll keep pushing.
Yes, I thought you'd stop halfway, but I have also prepared myself with lots of motivational speech I will say to you so you won't give up.
You're not serious, but I'm happy I proved you wrong.
Keep proving me wrong, and you see the amazing results you get. Well, I should let you go now. Try and rest well.
Thank you for everything. I appreciate. Thanks for the flowers.
You're always welcome, Joanne. And I told you, stop thanking me for everything. I'm only happy to be part of your life. I'll see you later, Joanne.
I know you follow me here again. What is it now?
Are you tired of me in this house? If you don't want me here anymore, you can just say it and I'll leave.
I don't care about what you want to do, Tonya. But just leave me alone and stop stressing me out, okay?
I should leave, is that what you are saying? Why are you even acting this way?
I don't care what you do, Tonya. If you want to go, then go. I don't care. You can go meet your uncle, auntie, or the father of the child you are carrying. I don't care anymore.
Are you saying this to me?
Is there anyone else in this house other than you? It is you I'm talking to. I'm telling you that you can leave.
I thought you loved me, but now I know better that you don't.
Why can't I just have a moment of peace in this house? Just why?
I will leave since you don't want me here again.
Did you help me speak to her? What did she say?
She did not say anything about other than she's scared and wants more time. So I think you should give her the time she asked for.
That's the same thing she asked for. But how long can I wait and how will I know when she's going to be ready?
You know, when the time is right, Joanne has gone through a lot from men and she does not think any man will ever want her. Talk more of asking for marriage. In all sincerity, this is a lot for her to process and she's scared.
I know, and I have decided to give her time, but not for so long, because I plan on getting married this year.
Babe, you're around. I didn't know. Hope I did not keep you waiting for long.
No, not at all. And Rita here is a good host. She has been keeping me company.
You see, I'm a good host. You owe me a dinner for that compliment, Adam.
There's no problem on that. Whenever you are ready, I will take you out.
Thank you so much, Rita, for keeping my baby company. You know I love you so much.
Now, you did not tell me you started jogging. I would have joined you so that we will go together. I will be driving in the car while you will be jogging.
You're not serious, babe. So you won't jog with me?
I don't have any weight. I want to shed off. Imagine if I am slimmer than this. How will I be able to raise you up on our wedding day?
I know you don't want me here again, so I'm leaving because I'm tired of your annoying behavior. I've been putting up with it, but not anymore.
Tonya, I already told you to do whatever you want to do because I don't care. It's your choice to leave or stay.
Are you cheating on me? Is that why you're acting this way to me?
You are free to believe whatever you want to believe. Remember, I did not cheat first. You cheated in this relationship, not me.
So you are cheating on me, Paul? All the late nights and sleepovers?
I'm not cheating, but you are free to think whatever you want to think. I don't care. I'm even tired of all this drama and conversations. Can't you just do what you want to do without involving me? Pack your bags and leave.
Paul, why are you doing this to me? Like, just why?
You better stop crying, Tonya. Did I beat you or hit you that you are crying? You said you want to leave, and I said you can leave.
You're going to regret this, Paul. I promise you.
Hello, Auntie.
My darling, what's wrong? Why are you crying, Tonya? What's wrong?
Auntie, where are you? Are you at home?
I'm not at home, but you can come and meet me.
Auntie, where are you? I need to come and see you. I need to see you.
I'll send you a message. Now contain the address of where I am so you can come and meet me.
Okay, Auntie.
What's wrong, Tonya? Did Paul beat you or what? You're making me scared.
I'm leaving Paul's place, Auntie. I can't stay with Paul anymore. He's not treating me well.
Darling, it's okay. Let me send you the address.
Thank you, Auntie. Thank you, Ma.
What are you sitting outside here, Tonya? I thought you are leaving.
I'm leaving, Paul. Are you not going to ask me to stay?
You want to leave? Why should I stop you from leaving? Have fun out there. After all, you have all the money in the world to enjoy yourself, I know.
Whatever you say, Paul. Enjoy yourself alone.
What is this Tonya is telling me? Does this mean that Paul drove her out of the house or what exactly happened? This shouldn't be happening now to her. And she shouldn't even be crying in this condition of hers. Is she here already? That was fast.
Good evening, darling.
What are you doing here, Anthony? Didn't I make it clear that I don't want to see you?
Jacinta, my life doesn't make any meaning without you in my life.
Go and meet your beautiful young lady. I'm sure you both are enjoying yourself.
You should know that there has to be a reason for everything.
And what's the reason you've been seeing her? Please tell me, is she going to have a baby for us? Or what exactly?
Baby, I'm not looking for any woman to have a child with. I want us to settle our issue. Please, my love.
Anthony, I'm not interested in settling any issue with you. I'm not even interested in the marriage anymore. I will give you the divorce papers.
No, baby, no. Please, let's just talk.
You've been talking since and I've not heard you say anything sensible. Like, what's the explanation for cheating on me? I gave you everything. I supported you.
You did that, and you should know that I would never hurt you.
Of course, you never hurt me. I know. Can you just stop coming here, please, Tony? You know what? I'm going to leave this hotel. It's cause you know where I stay.
Baby.
I'm expecting a guest, and I won't want him to see your face. Can you leave already?
I don't have a choice on the gambling. I have to do it or I'll lose everything I have.
I don't care. Why can't he just leave me alone? Why does he like disturbing me over and over again? Hasn't he done enough harm to me?
Baby, I don't know why you have to close my eyes this way. Where are we going to?
We are almost there. I thought you love surprises, or don't you?
I do, but this one is keeping me up my toes. I'm wondering what you want to show me. It's not even my birthday.
You can take off the blindfold, Fred.
Oh my god, what? This is beautiful, baby. Oh my, congratulations, my love.
I know, Fred. My own restaurant. Can you just say it? Like, I can't believe it.
When did they round up the project?
Just yesterday, Fred. Why do you think I was super excited last night?
I knew it that there was something making you happy, although you didn't want to tell me.
I wanted to surprise you and take you here by myself.
I can see that. Baby, I'm happy for you. And I know that this restaurant is just the start, cause soon you will have other branches in other states.
Oh yes, baby. I can't wait for here to start running.
We are going to launch very soon. Let's say next week, right?
That's too soon. Let's say next 1 month. Come and take a look inside, baby.
That's a long time. 1 month is far.
I want everything to be well planned, and a month's time is just perfect for us to make plans so that everything will go well.
I am impressed that you are working out, my love.
I know, but I've not shed enough weight. Look at me still looking huge.
You are beautiful this way, and even if you lose weight, you will still look lovely.
Thank you, baby.
I have to go now. I know you need to go and prepare for work. As I do so, I will see you later in the evening. Love you.
I love you too, baby. Have a great day ahead. That was really close.
How could all this be happening to me? Just how? Damn this game. Why am I even still involved in this? Just why? Now Jacinta is at the verge of leaving me. I don't want to lose her. I can't.
Good morning, Uncle. Is everything okay? We heard your voice.
But what are the both of you doing here this early? I know Fred doesn't come to work this early.
I'm trying to come early, Uncle, but I'm learning from you, sir.
From me? Have you ever seen me come to work late?
I haven't, Uncle, but I don't always come to work late. Uncle, stop making Mabel get the feeling that I'm probably going somewhere when I leave the house.
You both should have your seats and tell me what brings you here.
Uncle Tony, why do you always have the feeling that we are always visiting when we have something to say or ask from you?
Because it's the truth, Fred.
Well, Uncle, something different brings us here. I wanted to share the news with you and say that I just completed my new eatery.
Wow, that's great news. Congratulations, darling. I'm so happy for you. This calls for celebration. I'm impressed.
Thank you, Uncle Tony.
I love it when you work as a couple towards achieving your goals. This reminds me of me and Jacinta when we were much younger.
Your baby boy is finally gone. That man loves you a lot. I hope you know.
I know, and I love him very much.
You love him, but not enough to accept his proposal to marry you. And it's because of Abel.
How would you think it's because of Abel? I and Abel are just friends, nothing more.
Close friends. And I kind of suspect something fishy is going on between you two.
Something fishy like what?
You know what I'm saying, Joanne. There is something going on that you're not telling me.
I don't know what you're talking about. I and Abel are just friends, that's it.
That's how it starts. He comes to you as friends, but with hidden motives.
I don't know what you're talking about, Rita, but there is nothing going on between us.
If you say so. But I'll tell you this, don't hurt Adams. If you're not interested in him, let him know on time so he will move on.
Thank you, advice, Rita, but I don't need your advice.
I know you don't. I'm going to the store. I'll see you later.
When are you going to introduce me to this lover of yours?
For now, there are no introductions. We are taking things slow until we are sure about things between us to avoid unnecessary drama.
I still want to meet him. At least let me know what he looks like.
Auntie, I couldn't stay with him, hearing him say what he was saying, all this because I don't give him money. Like, I've given him a lot of money in the past.
I know, darling, I know you have.
Auntie, most of all the money I have, I've been giving it to him. He wants this, he asks me. He wants that, he asks me. He wants me to take my properties away from my uncle's firm.
That is a bad idea, Tonya. Don't do that. I hope you know your uncle has your best interest in mind.
I know, but Paul always has a way of poisoning my mind, making it seem like my uncle is a bad person who doesn't care about me.
I'm glad you finally saw through Paul.
But I love him. I still love him, and I wish that he would love me or care about me like he used to. Because since I came in possession of the money, he's always been different to me.
Darling, I totally understand you.
Do you, Auntie? Or are you laughing at me deep in your heart, saying I deserve all of this because of everything I've done to Fred?
You did what you had to do. I won't judge you for all that, but you deserve to be happy. You deserve to be treated right. To be with a man who will love you for you and not your money.
I thought that man was Paul. Like, he used to be that man to me, but now he's totally something else. Totally different. Doesn't sleep at home, goes back and comes back when he likes.
What's up, man? Is everything good?
Yeah, man. Tonya has left the house.
What do you mean by Tonya has left the house? Did she pack her bags and leave a note?
She didn't do that. I and her got into an argument. Next thing is that she's packing her bags to leave the house.
What? Did you try to stop her or talk her out of this?
Why should I do that when she wants to leave? Should I hold her and beg her?
Exactly what you should have done, man. What even caused the argument?
She was complaining that I didn't spend the night at home.
You didn't spend the night at home? Where the hell did you now spend the night?
Nothing you need to worry about. I didn't just want to come home to see her. You know, watching her heavily pregnant with Fred's baby only makes me mad at her, and anything I ask her for, she doesn't even give me, just excuses.
That lady has given you a lot of money, man. Even if it were me, I would start complaining on your demands.
You are not serious, man. I'm not working, and it's not like I'm spending the money. I'm using the money to build my house.
You want to build your house off Tonya, yet you have driven her out of the house. Do you even think before acting?
She will come back to my arms. I know she will come and beg me. She loves me.
She loves you, yes, but that's not enough reason for her to stay in an abusive relationship. I won't do that as well.
You call this an abusive relationship?
That's what it looks like to me. And man, if you don't act smart and fast, you'll lose Tonya.
I'm not going to lose her. See, she wanted me to beg her to stay, but I didn't. I know she will come back home when she's calm.
She's going to slip off your fingers, and I will tell you that I warned you. You better go and find her and apologize.
I went by your eatery today, and it is completed, girl. I am so happy for you.
Thank you, Bella. But what always brings you towards that side?
I am trying to get a job. You know that there is a lot of companies in that area. The location of your restaurant is just perfect, because lots of people will definitely patronize.
I did my findings before purchasing the land. I have high hopes, though I'm scared.
What are you scared of? You are achieving your dreams gradually.
What if things don't work out? I don't know why I'm thinking this way, but I usually have the feeling that something bad might happen.
Remove those thoughts away from your mind, Mabel. Nothing bad will happen. Or is it Simon you are worried about? Worried about this, he will ruin the eatery?
No, not Simon. I don't have anything to do with Simon. I am sure he is fine wherever he is.
I still saw him though, and I asked about you.
What did he say?
He liked me and told me you were doing fine. I didn't push further and I said okay.
I and Simon are long gone. I'm married to Fred now, and he's been the best kind of lover.
I am jealous of you. I will also find a lover of my own soon.
You should have more than 3 men in your life. You're very beautiful. And I know you've got a lot of men sliding in your DM.
You are right, but not the kind of men I want. I want men that will spend money on me. Men that will build me a large restaurant or support my dreams like your Fred. Introduce me to some of Fred's friends.
I'll see about that, but I hope you won't hurt the person.
I won't do that. Trust me. That I won't. Is everything okay? You are staring away.
I just saw someone that looks like my uncle with a friend.
Show me your uncle. Is he wealthy? You can introduce us to each other.
You're not serious, Bella.
This place is actually lovely. You have a nice taste.
It's way better than your breakfast eatery. Who even goes to get breakfast in the morning?
That's my kind of stuff. I love going out in the morning.
I see, trying to run away from the crowd so that they won't see you, alright?
If you think I'm hiding you, well, you're wrong. I just want us to get it right so we can all return back to our normal life.
What's the normal life you are returning to, Tony? You are going to fall in love with me.
I'll fall in love with you, Rita. I know you're a lovable person.
But you're not saying that. I mean, you are not falling in love with me, still despite everything, cause your mind is still with her.
I really don't want to talk about her. I want the focus to be on the both of us.
Are you sure about that, Tony? You've been excited this evening, although I don't know why. What happened at home? Is Jacinta back home?
You're asking the wrong questions, Rita. I really want to make you fall in love with me this evening. Can I hold your hand?
You can't, Tony. I want to see how you do it. Make me fall for you.
How was your outing with your new friend?
She's an old friend, Bella. You'll meet her someday soon.
She must be very beautiful, right? Bella, a name for a beautiful lady.
What about Mabel? Isn't that a name for a beautiful lady, or is it for the ugly ones?
Mabel is the most beautiful name in the world. Only the most beautiful women bear them.
Better, baby. Well, I saw something interesting today.
How was that?
Do you think Uncle Tony and Auntie are still having an issue? Remember what they said in the office when we got there in the morning?
Yes, I do, but it's a normal stuff. I mean, they might be having an argument, but they are fine.
I saw Uncle Tony in the restaurant with a lady. They were laughing, holding hands, and he even kissed her cheeks.
You have got to be mistaken. That's not Uncle Tony.
I said the same, but I did a little follow-up. I called him while in the eatery, and he picked his call saying he would call me back.
Are you serious, Uncle Tony? But you know what, babe? It's probably a meeting.
No, Fred. Didn't look like a meeting to me. I saw everything that happened with my own eyes. He's cheating on Aunt Jacinta.
Have you heard from her yet? Did she pick up?
It's the same, man. She isn't responding to my calls. I don't even know what to do.
You shouldn't have let her leave the house in the first place, I told you.
What was I to do? Hold her down? I didn't ask her to leave. She wanted to leave.
Well, she has left now and you're looking for her, aren't you?
This doesn't solve the matter at ground. I don't know where to look for her.
Have you tried reaching out to her uncle, Mr. Anthony?
I don't talk to the man. He doesn't like me and I also don't like him.
I think that would be a good place to look for her. She might have gone there.
That's true, and they must all already know what has happened and convince her not to get back to you.
I know, but one thing is certain. She loves me and I love her, so I know she will want to accept me back.
Even if she accepts you back, you have to do right with her, man.
I'm trying my best to do right with her, but she's always raising her shoulders to me ever since she has gotten the inheritance. Tonya is different.
She's a nice woman though, if you ask me.
Don't mind Paul. He's looking for a way to push the blame to Tonya here. But we both know that woman has done a lot of stuff for him. The money she gives him.
So cause she has money, I should turn to a puppet. Is that what you are saying?
If that will put more money in your bank account, do it.
I'm not in support of that. You should be with Tonya cause you love her and not because of the things she can offer.
Preacher man of love. Preach on. Paul loves her and he also loves her money.
I love Tonya, I do, and it's not just about the money. I want her back to the house and to my life. I'll have to go and see her uncle tomorrow. I don't know why I even let her leave.
He kissed me. Abel kissed me. I can't believe it. But why would he do that? Does this mean that he's actually falling in love with me? Is he? Because that is the only way I can explain the kiss he gave me.
Hello, Joanne. Good morning.
Darling Mabel, if a man kisses you all of a sudden, what does it mean?
Who is giving you kisses, Joanne? A colleague at work or who?
A friend asked me this and I didn't know what to say. She has these male friends of hers and they've been spending some time together now. And out of the blue, he kisses her.
I would say the guy is probably catching feelings for her, and you can be sure that he would steal another kiss another time.
Catching feelings for her? I see.
Are you sure you're not the one, Joanne? Because the way you are looking right now, it's suspicious. Tell me who has been giving you stolen kisses aside from Adam.
I told you it's not me. I'm just thinking for my friend. How's everything going at home?
Everything is going fine. How's you and Adam as well? Did he propose again?
We are fine. And it hasn't popped the question again. Do you think he'll still do it?
He would. He's crazily in love with you.
I know. I'd even seen him earlier on. I love him too. And don't worry, I won't make the same mistake of saying no. It will be a yes this time.
I can't wait for you and Adam's wedding. How's Rita, by the way?
She's doing very well. She even has a man in her life. Someone she's serious with.
Wow, she's finally dating someone.
Uncle, is everything okay with you and Auntie at home?
Did your auntie call you and tell you anything is wrong with the two of us?
She didn't, uncle. I am just worried about the both of you, that's it.
You shouldn't be worried on me and Jacinta. We are fine, Fred.
I and Mabel wanted to invite you over to the restaurant this weekend, so you will both see what the eatery looks like.
That won't be possible, son. We both have other plans for the weekend.
How about after work next week? Would that be okay?
I'll talk to her about it and we'll see if we can make it. But we'll definitely come over before the lunch to see it.
Uncle, you know, as a man, I have always looked up to you, modeled everything that you have done. Like you are my biggest inspiration in ways. The way you took care of me and Tonya after our parents dismissed raised us up in love.
You don't need to say much, Fred, and you don't need to thank me. I'm glad that I was given the opportunity to be the father figure for you.
And beyond that, the way you and Aunt Jacinta live so peacefully in love and...
Good evening, gentlemen. Fred and Mr. Anthony.
Paul, what are you doing here?
Auntie, I feel much better staying with you. Thank you so much.
At times, we all need a break from everything that's happening in our life.
That's true, although you've not told me why you and Uncle Tony aren't together.
I and Tonya are just having a little disagreement, but we'll sort ourselves out. He broke my trust, and to earn it back will require a lot.
I never knew you two used to have arguments. Me and Fred always dreamed of a home like yours.
I see. Well, you and Fred didn't end up together, did you? That's life, and its mysteries at play. I and Tony have our fair share of disagreements.
Auntie Paul has been calling me continuously.
Do you want to pick his call? You know I can tell you to pick or not. At the end, all you want to do is your decision.
I don't want to talk to him for now, but I know soon I will. I can't be mad at him forever. I just want him to change and do something with his life.
Then tell him that when the two of you sort out your issues, you will soon be due to give birth to your baby. You don't need anything that will stress you out. You need care and attention. More importantly, you need all the love you can get.
He knows this, but acts as he like. I'm even thinking of paying Fred a visit. Everything has been too calm lately. He's enjoying himself with Mabel while I'm the only one facing all of the pregnancy aches.
You are facing it alone.
Yes, he's meant to be rubbing my back for me and giving me some feet massages.
I think you should replace that name with Paul. Paul should be doing that.
Paul and I haven't had any form of closure since I got pregnant. He doesn't touch me or anything. He's pissed I'm having friends, baby. Like, that was never part of the plan.
When it comes to gambling, the plan doesn't always work. Things usually go south or north. Lots of unexpected stuff like this baby happens.
Has some unexpected stuff happened to you and my uncle while gambling?
I lost my baby during the game. I bled out and that was when I decided to call it quits. I wasn't going to gamble anymore with my life.
Oh my god, I never knew, Auntie. I'm so sorry about that. I'm really sorry.
And since then, I never got pregnant again. Not even for once.
You are still working, bro. It's lunchtime. Are you ready?
Sit down first. There's something we need to talk about. I wanted to ask you since last night, but I was so tired when I got home.
Okay, what is it, Daves?
Did you tell Paul to leave Tonya alone? Like to ignore her and let her go?
No, I didn't say anything like that. We barely talk about Tonya when we are together.
Are you sure about that? Cause I don't trust you right now.
I didn't do that. Why would I tell him to send away that woman that is the source of our income? I didn't do that, Daves.
Well, Tonya left the house because of you, either ways, cause she kept Paul overnight.
Oh, she left the house cause Paul slept outside. Is that what she told you?
She doesn't need to say it out. Paul said it to me himself that she's complaining on his late nights and him sleeping outside of the house.
Oh, poor Tonya. None of this is really my fault though. It's all on her for getting pregnant for Fred. How does she expect Paul to be cool with it?
I thought you said you both don't talk about Tonya.
We don't talk about her. But Paul already said something like, how can you expect a man to be faithful to you and love you when you get pregnant for another person? He doesn't mention her name, but I know he's referring to her.
I don't care about what you two have got going on, but you can't let him lose Tonya yet.
I can't do anything about this. He still even called me this morning singing all the love songs to my ears.
And you were laughing like a fool. Let me give you one advice, Bella. Don't get pregnant for Paul. No matter how the whole love stuff is up in your head, don't.
Won't you like it if I and Paul end together? I love him.
And does he love you or he's using you as a crying shoulder cause of Tonya?
Is that what he told you about me?
He hasn't told me nothing on you and he won't, cause he knows I won't support it.
What? So you rather support him being with Tonya than him being with me?
How much have you gotten in your account, Bella? Has he sent you up to 500k?
No, he hasn't.
And you want him to leave Tonya and come to you? See, Paul doesn't have anything aside from the house he's building. He is broke, jobless, and he depends on Tonya. Is that the kind of man you want for yourself?
The house is worth millions.
The house isn't worth 5 million or as it stands. He spends lavishly, but not on the project, on clothes, shopping, luxurious lifestyle. I'm sure you know this yourself. I don't want that kind of man for you.
Rita has a lover now and she's hiding him from me.
How can she be hiding him from you, her best friend? I know you've seen him.
No, I haven't seen him yet. And she says it's because she isn't ready yet. But he's a really healthy guy. You need to see the way he takes her out, buys her stuff, and gives her money. I think she mentioned that she was going to change her car soon.
What? You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not kidding you. And I bet he can do it. His name is Tony though.
Anthony?
No, his name is Tony. Just Tony. But you know what I think we should do? Let's pressure her to allow us to meet him so we'll know him.
Sounds like a good idea to me. I can't wait to meet this lover of ours.
Excuse me, I have to take this call. Yes, sir. I'll bring the document right away. Abel, I have to take this document to my boss. I'll be right back.
Rita is dating Uncle Tony. How can she even do something like this? Doesn't she know Uncle Tony's face? She ought to remember him. She does.
I know you all are surprised to see me here. I didn't want to come here.
Is everything okay with you, Tonya? And the baby?
I don't know, Mr. Tony.
What do you mean by you don't know? Aren't you two together?
Tonya left the house yesterday and she hasn't come back. Neither has she returned my calls.
What does that mean?
What are you saying?
She left the house and I've not been able to reach out to her. I thought she probably left to your place, sir, cause I know that's the only place she can go to.
I haven't seen her. She didn't come over to my place.
Did you send her out of the house or what happened? Cause this isn't like Tonya.
So you know what she is like? Is she at your place, Fred? I know she's having your baby very soon. Is she with you?
Why would she come over to my place? Just why?
We don't know anything about her whereabouts. But what made her to leave?
We had a little argument like every other couple. She was pissed at me and the next thing she went inside, packed her bags and left.
I see. Well, I'm sure she's fine wherever she is and she will come back to you when she's ready.
I know you don't like me, Mr. Tony, but please, I need to talk to her if she's with you. Just tell me, sir. Please, I need her in my life.
I'll make some calls and see what I can come up with.
Thank you, sir. It was nice seeing you, Fred.
He must have done something really bad to Tonya if she packed her bags and left the house.
That's true, but he deserves a chance to right the wrong. We all do.
Paul, what's up, man? I see you came to see our uncle as you suggested.
I did, but I didn't get any positive response. He says he doesn't know anything about her whereabouts, but I don't believe him.
Well, you could set up some people to watch him and know if he knows anything.
That would be a waste of resources. I know Tonya will come to me eventually.
Paul, you sound too confident of yourself.
Not of myself. I am confident of the love we share. It is a unique and rare kind of love.
I hope that's true. Well, I'm here to pick my date.
You and Joanne, right? Well, have fun and enjoy yourself, man.
You too, Paul. And keep calling Tonya. I'm sure she'll pick up eventually.
I was just about to call you now.
I hope you weren't calling to cancel though, were you?
No, I wasn't. I was starving already and I was expecting you to come earlier.
Well, I'm here now and I'm at your service, my lady. Have you decided on where we'd go to?
Did you see the reunion pictures online?
I did, and it's your fault that we didn't attend this year's reunion. I hope you know.
I didn't stop you from going, but I promise you that we'll attend next year. Let's go, I'm ready. How do I look? I hope beautiful.
You look beautiful as always, catching the attention of everyone who passes by.
Who is telling my woman just how beautiful she is?
Isn't that Tonya in front of the house? What is she doing here with her bags?
Where did you go to, Mabel? I've been calling you, but you're not picking up.
What are you doing here, Tonya, with all these bags?
You're asking the wrong question, darling. Please open the door. I'm tired and my back aches so badly.
What are you doing here, Tonya?
I'm having Fred's baby, so why are you still asking me that question? Are you going to open the door or should I sit on the floor? I'm sure Fred will be happy to see his pregnant lady on the floor.
Fine, come inside the house.
Better for you, Mabel. I know you're married to Fred, but remember, I'm the one having this baby, not you.
What's the meaning of this? I don't understand all of this. Start coming home, Fred. Tonya is here. She brought all of our luggages to the house.
Tell Fred to get me some ice cream and chicken wings. I'm craving for it.
She asked that you bring some ice creams and chicken wings for her on your way. I told him already.
That's so sweet of you, Mabel. I know you and I will be friends during my stay here. Please come and make me some of those yummy soup you used to make for me back then.
Your woman.
Adams, what are you doing here? Babe, you didn't say you're coming over.
I know. I was on my way to get lunch when an idea popped in my head.
Oh, don't tell me our lunch has been cancelled now that your man wants to take you out.
Oh, forgive my manners for not even saying a hello. Who is this Joanne?
Baby, Adams, this is my friend, my really good friend Abel. And Abel, this is the man who I love with the whole of my heart. Adams.
Wow, it's a pleasure to meet the man who stole the heart of my high school crush.
It's also a pleasure to meet you, Abel. You both went to same school?
Yes, we did. Don't tell me she hasn't mentioned me before to you.
She has mentioned your name before.
I hope you still let me take her to lunch though.
We are going to lunch. All three of us can go to lunch together. Right, Adams?
That is true, but as I said, an idea popped to my head and that's why I'm here. Joanna, why driving my life flashed before my very eyes as I was almost involved in an accident?
What? Are you okay, babe?
I am fine. The accident didn't happen. I stopped my car nearby and I took deep breaths. It was at that point I was reminded that life is really short and that I can die at any time.
You're not going to die, babe. You aren't going to die, my love. I think we should go to the hospital for some checkups to be sure you are okay.
I am fine, Joanne. You know, seeing my life flash before my eyes, I realized that I want to know my stand with you. I love you, I really do, Joanne. I love you as you are and I cherish you.
I also love you and cherish you. I can't imagine anything bad happening to you.
Marry me, Joanne.
Cook me, Bill. I really enjoy this food. Thank you so much.
You still haven't told me why you brought all those bags here.
Why do you keep asking? I want more food.
Where is she? Tonya, what are you doing here in my house?
Is this house in your name or still in my uncle's name? Because I know you can't chase me out if it's still in my father's brother's name.
I'm not here to fight you, but what are you doing here? And are you okay?
You don't care about me, Fred. You never cared about me, not even for once. You see me pregnant and you're still asking what I'm doing here.
You shouldn't be here. You should be with Paul.
I should be with Paul. Why? Is it the one that put me in this condition? Is it the one that got me pregnant or is it you? Tell me, who should I be with?
You should actually go home. Paul has been worried on your whereabouts. He even came to the office to see Uncle Tony.
No wonder my uncle has been blowing my phone. Well, I'm not going back to Paul. He's not giving me the kind of care I deserve. He doesn't massage my back or my feet. He doesn't even touch me. And you know whose fault it is? Your fault, because I got pregnant for you.
You wouldn't be in this situation if you didn't act the way you did. So stop putting all the blames on me. You're also at fault here.
Oh, I'm at fault for taking revenge. Is that what you are saying? What about you? Aren't you at fault for cheating on me with Anne and hurting me?
All those stuffs are in the past.
Did you get me the ice cream and chicken wings? Did you?
It's in the car. Give me your car key. I will go and... Oh my God.
Is everything okay with you?
Are you okay, Tonya?
My back aches me. I'm not sure I can walk to the car. Bring it for me instead.
I told you not to come here again, didn't I?
I know, and I wouldn't have come if it wasn't important, believe me.
What's so important that you couldn't drop a message for me to see that you had to come?
It's Tonya. She's kind of missing.
Tonya is missing. Doesn't that sound somehow to the ears? How can she be missing?
Paul came over to the office to tell me that he hasn't seen her for 2 days.
So he didn't see her for 2 days, and he's just come to tell you now.
Did she reach out to you? I know you two are close.
You don't have any valid reason for coming here to see me, Tony. Stop bugging me, please. Just let me be and enjoy yourself with the young lady.
I and that lady we are just... Baby, I want our marriage to work out, please. Let's make this work out for the sake of the love we share.
I remember losing my baby because of gambling, and now I remember losing my marriage because of gambling. Just perfect.
I can't quit this time around. I can't.
You shouldn't have been involved in the first place, Tony. And you shouldn't have cheated on me as well. Good night.
It didn't work out, right?
It didn't. Her uncle doesn't know anything about her whereabouts, and neither does Fred.
Do you believe them? We both know they might be lying about it.
That's true. But what am I going to do at this point?
You have to keep trying, you know. Find a way to get around this, Paul. You need her.
I know that I do. I checked my bank account balance and it's very low.
How low? Like how much have you got there?
I have about $1 million, man. Just $1 million and few changes.
That's low, man. I remember how much your account was running back then.
I spent wrongly, Davis. But this time around, when we settle, I will use my money wisely.
Let's hope she gives you money when you both settle.
I'll find a business to run. I wasn't thinking when I allowed her to leave the house.
You weren't thinking, Paul. You really weren't. But what about the money you promised me?
I don't have any money to give you, man. What if I and Tonya don't come back together?
Man, you guys will settle your issues. Didn't you say that already?
I'll give you the money I promised you after she gives me money.
But on a serious note, man, you should do everything within your power to resolve your issues and to find a way to get enough money from her. Even if you want to end things with her, make sure you have gotten like 20 million in your account.
I've heard you, man.
Don't just hear me do it. And if you can't save by yourself, give me the money to save for you. That way you won't be spending the money.
Marry me, Joanne. Please don't say no to me this time around, but say a big yes to me. Marry me and help me to get my life more beautiful than before.
Adams!
I have asked you the first time. This is the second time. You asked for time and you would agree with me that I have given you more than enough to think about it and make up your mind about me. I love you and I want my forever with you.
Yes, Adams! Yes! I'll marry you!
Oh my god, congratulations to you too. Congratulations.
I love you, Adams. I love you so much. And I don't know why I even rejected your proposal in the first place.
You weren't sure I am the man for you back then. That's why. But I am the man for you, Joanne. No matter what, I will always be by your side. So far you love me.
I love you, baby. And I also want to be at your side. But where's the ring?
The ring is at home. I told you I almost died, and that's when I decided to take a turn and head to your office to do this now. At least now I can die peacefully.
Stop saying stuff's on death. You're not dying anytime soon.
You love birds got me emotional right now. I'm happy for you too.
Now I am going to go home, so you two can enjoy your lunch date together.
You two should actually be the ones to go for a lunch date. I will go out with Joanne another time, and congratulations once more.
No, I won't ruin your plans. I will see you and Joanne later in the evening. I love you.
Thank you, baby. I love you too.
She can't stay here. She can't even sleep here.
You can see that she's in a lot of pain sitting there. The baby is disturbing her.
She should go to the hospital and not come here. I'm not a doctor, and neither are you.
We can't drive her out, Fred. She's having your baby.
I know, but why did she come here? Like, why if not to carry out one of her plans?
So what do you want to do, Fred? Chase her out to the streets? To where? We both don't know where Auntie Jacinta is right now, which means Uncle Tony is the only one at home.
I don't want her here either ways. I don't.
She's going to stay here, Fred. There is nothing we can do about it. Because if anything happens to her out there, I will blame myself.
I don't know why she left Paul's house yet, because Paul came over to the office saying he offended her.
Maybe she has come to realize the kind of man he is and she's no longer interested.
That doesn't give her the right to come barging into our house.
For as long as we are here, Tonya will keep bugging our lives, because in ways you are both going to always be connected to each other, most especially with the baby.
Haven't you seen families where the father is absent?
Raising a child alone is hard work. I've seen what it does to most single parents. I don't pray for that for your baby.
Why are you soft-hearted towards her?
I don't want any issues, that's just it. And I know this one is going to be short-lived once she has her baby in her arms. She will leave us all alone. And just maybe she will give us the baby, then we would plan our trip.
I'm going to call Paul. I don't want her here either ways.
Mabel, I want some food. I'm hungry.
Is this what you want to be facing every day? I'm not cut out for this.
Tony, what a surprise. You're welcome, baby.
A surprise visit. Isn't that what loved ones do to each other every now and then?
That's true. But you don't look too happy. Is everything okay?
I am getting tired with everything, Rita. 2 years is a long time for us to play this game. Don't you agree with me?
That's true. But it's not like we have a choice here. I spent out of the bonuses money they gave me. So I must see it to the end.
I told you to ask me for anything you need. Didn't I tell you not to touch the money?
I didn't want to disturb you, Tony. You already promised me a car. I shouldn't ask for more.
You can ask me for anything you want, Rita. Everything you want.
If you are that wealthy, why are you playing this game?
I don't have a choice. And a lot of stuffs are at stake here if I don't play this game. Remember the threatened us?
I know. But can't I just say I've fallen in love with you so the game will end?
You haven't fallen in love with me, Rita. Not yet.
I have, Tony. I dreamt about you this night. I know I shouldn't, cause you're married. But I can't help it at all. Your care and love towards me is real.
You've fallen in love with me?
Yes, and my fear is that I'm the only one who is falling and you're not. Cause your mind is still with your woman, the one your heart chooses, Jacinta.
I'm surprised by everything that just happened now.
I'm also surprised. I didn't think he was going to propose to me again.
Joanne, do you love this man or do you accept his proposal because it's expected of you?
I love him, but I'm not sure I'm ready for marriage. I'm scared he will cheat on me because of my body size.
Forget about your body size. If you are not ready for marriage, you shouldn't say yes.
I can't turn him down the second time, Abel. He's a great guy, believe me.
Let's say he's a great guy. What about me? Am I not a great guy?
You're a great guy, and And any woman who has you in her life will be lucky to have you.
Joanne, I've always loved you right from when we were in school till now. I admired you, and I can tell that if you give me some time, I'll prove my love.
Abel, stop it. Stop joking around.
Don't tell me you don't believe what I'm saying.
I don't believe you. Let's go to our lunch. I'm hungry and my stomach is making sounds.
You should get married because you are ready and not out of force, darling.
I and Adam still have a lot of time for the whole wedding.
What happened between you and Paul? What made you take your bags and leave?
Stop asking me that question like you care. You don't care about me.
I care about you to an extent. You should be happy.
Oh, I should be happy. I'm sure you don't wish me happiness but sadness, Fred. Not after all, I still filed for divorce.
I deserve that and a lot more for what I did to
you. You do, Fred. But I'm even tired of fighting you or anyone. I don't want to ask for any percentage of the properties. I don't even care about them.
I knew it. It pushed you to do it, right?
I'm not going to answer that, but you ruined my life, Fred. You did.
Why did you come here and not to Auntie Jacinta's place?
Why should I go there? I don't want to disturb her and Uncle Tony's time together.
Are you trying to say you don't know what's happening between them? That they are on the verge of getting a divorce?
Who told you that, Uncle Tony? Because I'm sure Auntie Jacinta didn't say anything on the divorce.
I see you have gotten a clue of what's happening. No wonder you came over here.
Are you expecting a visitor? Someone is knocking.
Tonya, my baby, darling, I'm so sorry for what happened between us. I'm sorry.
I see. So you two have not turned to friends because you want me out of your house, right, Fred? Well, I'm not going anywhere either ways.
Tonya, I was wrong to have allowed you leave like you did. I shouldn't have done that.
Paul, I'm not going back to the house. You can stay here for as long as you want. But remember, it's my house and I can take it anytime I like.
Tonya.
Don't touch me. You can do anything you like with your life, Paul. If you like, go out and not come back home. I'm no longer there to complain. Oh my God, the baby.
Let me help you.
Don't touch me. Mabel, the baby is coming now.
My darling niece, I am proud of you. You have given us the first grandson of this family.
There should be a girl.
You had twins, a boy and a girl, but the other didn't make it, but the boy did.
I had twins? Oh my God. I didn't know.
You were unconscious after you gave birth, but I was here the whole time with you.
Thank you, Fred. Where is Paul? Has he gone?
He's outside waiting for you, but that's if you want to see him. I won't force you to do anything you don't want to.
I wanted to name her Anne if she was a girl, so Fred will always remember what he did to me. But now I think I will name him Williams. Yes, you read my mind, Fred. He's going to be called Williams.
My love, baby, I'm so sorry for everything. I'm sorry.
Are you really sorry, or are you just saying sorry so that I'll come back to your life and you start maltreating me again?
I didn't mean to do all of that. I was just so angry at you for everything.
But you told me you were going to understand me and stand by me during this time, but you didn't do that, not for once.
I stood by you, babe. I loved you in my own way, but it wasn't so easy for me seeing you pregnant for Fred. And that's why I wanted him to suffer so much, because I feel he has taken so much from you.
Fred did that to us, right? He tore us apart.
He did, but I also did. I allowed my anger at him affect our relationship.
But do you even still love me, do you?
I love you, Tonya. I've always loved you, not your money or what you can offer me.
Fine, I've heard you. Can you see my baby in the court? A cute little boy.
I can see him. I'm sorry about the loss of your daughter. I never knew you were carrying 2 babies in your little tummy.
If you knew, would it have made any difference? You still weren't going to touch me.
It's a taboo to sleep with a woman who's having another man's child.
Whatever you say, Paul, I'm only going to give us one more shot towards our relationship.
That's good enough for me. You'll see that I won't mess up again, and I will love you right, like I've always done. I really love you.
I know, but where were you that night? Where did you spend the night?
I was at an hotel all alone. I didn't want to come home to hear your complaint about your stomach or backache, as all that kept reminding me that the child isn't mine and you broke your promise to me. You can't blame me, Tonya, for acting like I did. You can't, but I was wrong to act that way towards you. You needed me and I wasn't there for you.
Welcome, darling. How was work today?
Work was fine. I accepted his proposal, Rita. I accepted it.
Oh my. Congratulations, darling. I'm so happy for the two of you. I am.
Thank you, Rita. I didn't want to reject him for the second time. I mean, why should I?
You did the right thing, but where's the ring?
There is no ring in my hand because he didn't propose with a ring. He said he almost got involved in an accident and his life flashed before his eyes.
Oh my. Is he okay? Is Adam's fine?
Yes, he's fine. Well, as he watched his life flash before his eyes, he headed straight to my office to propose to me and to let me know how he feels about me again.
That's so sweet. I'm happy you accepted him. Adam is a great guy, and you're also a great lady. You both deserve each other.
I know, but that doesn't end there. I then went out with Abel for lunch.
Abel? You still saw Abel after the whole proposal stuff? Are you meant to do that?
I don't know, but Adams didn't care that I was going out with Abel. See, that's by the way. I just want to have a shower and head over to Adam's place. I'll spend the night there.
That sounds like a great idea. You two should get together and start making plans on the wedding, because we are having it soon.
I'm not in a haste to get married. We are taking it slow.
I hope that's not what you plan to tell him. When you see him tonight, you both have to take things really slow. It's time to speed it up.
We are taking it slow. Like you're your mysterious lover. When do I even get to meet him?
Not now. We aren't rushing anything.
Neither am I rushing anything with Adams. The wedding will be done, but no rush.
These are both different cases here, Joanne. Why should you take things slow with a man you love? A man you've agreed to love?
Because I want to be sure of myself. I don't want to end up regretting why I married him.
I think Paul and Tonya are going to both settle their differences.
He doesn't deserve her though. She should know this and not allow him to use her.
That's love, baby. At times it looks like he won't work out, but he always finds a way to work out, just like us.
I don't know what happened between them, but I'd rather have her staying at my place than at Paul's premises.
Didn't you say you don't want her around you?
I don't, but seeing her give birth to the child in 3, that made me have a change of heart.
Fred, you have to accept the possibility that she won't want to be around you right now. She might want to be with Paul.
I don't want my son growing around that man. I'm sure he will devise a new plan on how to use my son to get my inheritance.
You would find a way around it, Fred, but I think Tony is right. She might not want to be around you right now. She might want to be with Paul.
We have to accept whatever decision she makes on this. She's the mother of the baby. But if I am right, she will return the baby back to you soon. Cause Paul doesn't look like a man who will happily accept to take care of your baby.
I don't want him around my son, uncle. Can I fight for custody of my son?
It's too early, Fred. You have to take things one at a time.
Why don't you ever knock on the door?
I am not used to it, and by now, you should know this and stop making a fuss.
What is it? I know you have something important to tell me, so speak.
Tonya has given birth to a son. Paul just called me to tell me the news.
That's good news to her. Congratulations, but I thought she was having a daughter.
I knew it that Paul tells you about Tonya, although you have been lying to me on everything, keeping stuff from me, right?
I have not kept anything from you that's important. Do you consider this information important because it's irrelevant to me?
Bella, did he call you to tell you about it?
No, the only sense you message that we won't be able to see today. It didn't say he was in the hospital or anything like that.
I don't believe you do. Well, I just wanted to let you know. And remember, you're to encourage him not to stay with her so he can get enough money to take good care of you.
I remember everything you said to me. I am smart, not dumb.
You have not been acting smart to me. I can see it that you are falling in love with him. But the question remains if he loves you.
We will find out now that Tonya is no longer pregnant for Fred. But I can tell you that Paul has fallen hard for me. Look, he sent me money.
He sent you money? He told me he didn't have much money on him.
That's cause he doesn't have an emotional attachment towards you. Bro, I know what I'm doing, and I'm not dumb. Always remember this.
Don't just keep important stuff from me, Bella. Don't. I want to know how things go.
He's actually a cute boy, but he doesn't take after your eyes.
He has my eyes, Paul. Just look at him when he opens his eyes. Look.
No, baby, he doesn't have your eyes. I'm serious. He has Fred's eyes.
Can we talk for some minutes, Tonya?
Sure, but Paul isn't going anywhere. He's staying in the room since Mabel is here.
The doctor said you have been discharged. So I wanted to know when you'll be ready to go home so I can take you home.
My home? Do you mean my place or are you referring to yours?
Where do you want to go to, Tonya? My place or you are going with Paul?
I'm not coming to your place. Last I remember, you didn't want me there. I remember you shouting at me and asking why I was at your home.
I was wrong to have done that, and I'm sorry for that.
Keep your apologies to yourself. I don't need it. I'm not coming with you and Mabel. I'm going to my place with my baby.
Williams should actually stay with me, Tonya.
Is he your son? Are you the one that gave birth to him that you should decide where he stays?
I would love it if you keep to your words, Tonya. You can give me Williams so you and Paul can continue with your peaceful, loving life.
I'm not giving you my son, and you can be very sure that I won't make the mistake of signing him over to you. Over my dead body would I do that?
That's okay. Well, my doors will always be open to welcome him, and I hope you won't have an issue of me coming over to see him.
We'll talk about all of that, Fred. We have all the time in the world.
Baby, you don't need to go to the hotel. You should come with me.
Do you think all of the little show we put up in there, we are now a couple?
I know we're a couple like Tonya and Paul who will sort out their issues. Baby, please come back home with me. It's lonely without you.
You've got Rita. You both should enjoy yourselves together.
I don't love Rita. I love you. You're my world, Jacinta.
Tony, I'm sure you will know what to tell them when they ask of me. Come up with a story like you've always been coming up with stories.
The children already have their suspicions. You leaving will prove it right.
You can also leave so they won't know that we are still together. They will think, oh, Uncle Tony and Jacinta couldn't stay so long.
What can I do to right this wrong?
There's nothing you can do, Tony.
Hello, Rita. How's everything going with you?
Oh my God! No! Who is that lady that Adam is walking out of the house by this time of the night? Who is she? Look at the two of them talking. I'm going to walk over there now and ask him, but I know he's going to lie to my face.
My love, you didn't say you are coming.
Who is that lady that just left here, Adams? Who the hell is she?
That's my next door neighbor. She came over to see me.
Liar! Your next door neighbor. You were both laughing at each other and smiling. I saw it from my car. The way you both looked at each other.
What are you talking about, Joanne? I don't understand you.
I'm very serious, Adams. Who is she?
She's my neighbor. Do you want us to go over to the next apartment to confirm this?
Why haven't I seen her before? Why is it today that I'm not at your place that she chooses to come over? So many why? Why?
Baby, you have got nothing to worry about. I am not a man who will cheat on you or hurt you.
Oh, shut up, Adams. I trusted you. I trusted you with everything.
Joanne, you are misunderstanding everything that happened here. You need to believe me.
What exactly am I misunderstanding? Please make it clear to me. Make it clear.
Can we go inside the house and talk?
I'm not entering inside your house. Never ever again. I wanted to call you to let you know that I was coming to your place. But your phone number isn't going through, switched off.
My phone is low. Joanne, I am not lying to you. There's nothing between me and her.
Earlier on, you asked me to marry you. Well, I'm not marrying you, Adams. I can't marry a liar, cheating loser like you. I hate you.
I didn't do anything with the lady.
I shouldn't have trusted you. And my instincts were right. I hate you.
Joanna, I didn't do anything. Baby, believe me, please. I swear it.
Tony, where are you right now?
I'm in the hospital. Is everything okay with you?
The hospital? Babe, what are you doing there? Are you sick or what?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I came to check on someone, but everything is fine now.
I'm relieved to hear that, Tony. I don't want anything bad to happen to you.
Nothing bad will happen to me. Where are you?
I am all alone at home. Joanne has gone to meet Adams. He proposed to her.
Wow, that's great news. I am so happy for her and Adam. He is a good man who will love her and treat her right.
Yeah, he is. I'm happy for them, but I'm jealous because I don't know when I'll get married.
You'll meet someone who will pop the big question someday soon, I'm sure.
Can that person be you?
Me? Come on, Rita. I'm an old man. You can have any other young man out there.
What if I don't want them and want only you?
That will be quite dangerous, don't you agree? Seeing that I am married.
You're on the verge of a divorce. I received a call today asking me why I was scared of opening up my feelings to you.
They called you. I see.
Yes, they did. And they told me to open up towards you. And I've been doing that to you. I told you how I felt towards you. I'm in love with you, Tony. And I know I shouldn't be.
We are playing this game together, Rita.
I was asked some questions on you and I was told to say the truth. And I did. I didn't lie.
There is no way you could have lied even if you wanted to, Rita. Everything is monitored as you speak. And there's always a signal monitoring your response.
I didn't lie, but I think I might have done you wrong in between because there were questions on you and your attitude towards me.
I have to call you back. Shit, how could I have forgotten that they would call her?
Oh my god, I'm so tired. But who is crying? Why am I hearing a baby cry? Oh my god, why won't the cry just stop? It seems like it's coming from inside this room. Oh my god! Who kept this baby here? Who kept this baby here? Oh my god! There's a note on it. My love, you've always wanted a baby. Well, there she is, our beautiful daughter. I got her for you and she's all yours alone. Tony, what have you done? Tony, what have you done?
What are you talking about, darling?
You know exactly what I'm saying. Whose baby is lying down in my bed?
That's our baby. I see you've gotten home already. I hope you love my apology present.
Tony, this is kidnapping. You took...
That ain't kidnapping. I know you're going to love her. You've always wanted a baby and now you've gotten one.
Can you come over here right now? I need to see you.
My lady, that won't be necessary. I know you wouldn't like to see me, so just enjoy your evening with the baby. You both have fun.
Are you out with your lover that you can't come or what?
I'm at home. I'm not out with anybody. I'm not just in the mood for a fight. I want you to spend time with the baby and bond together.
I'm not going to be a part of this. By the way, whose baby is this?
We'll talk about this when we see. I can't be saying all these stuffs on the phone. What if my phone is being monitored?
Oh, that's true. You're back. Gambling. They've hacked everything so they can always listen to all that you do and all that you say.
I'm coming over to see you now.
That's a good idea. Whose baby did he take? How much did he even pay to have this baby taken from the hospital?
Abel! He's cheating on me!
Joanna, what are you doing here by this time of the night?
He's cheating on me! I saw him with my own eyes, and all he could do was lie about it.
Oh my god, he cheated on you? Come and sit down, baby girl.
I loved him. I trusted him, but I always had doubts. Because he was too perfect. He was too perfect, Abel. Adams.
Hey, it's okay, try to be calm, be calm.
How can I be calm? The man I love cheated on me. I thought he was different because he always treated me right. He always had something good to tell me.
That's why I told you not to rush anything, but take it slow.
I took it slow. I didn't rush anything, Abel. I felt he was the one rushing the whole marriage stuff. Coming to my office and lying to me that his life flashed before his eyes.
I felt he was lying too at that point, and that was why I said what I said to you. But I didn't want you to feel like I was jealous or trying to stop you from doing what you want.
Abel, I had called him before leaving the house, but his number was switched off. I didn't care. I headed over to his place to see him, only to see him with a lady leaving the house at this time. Can you imagine?
Who did he say she was?
He said she was his neighbor, but that was the first time I was seeing her. I mean, if she's his neighbor, I must have seen her before now.
That's very true. You are right on that.
He kept lying to me, expecting me to stay there and believe all his lies. I couldn't stand hearing him and his lies. I told him I wasn't interested anymore. I'm not interested.
You are hurting Joanne. I'm really sorry you are going through this.
Promised me he wasn't going to hurt me. Yes, I'm a woman with a large body size. I thought he had accepted me this way, but he didn't, Abel. He never accepted me.
I accept you this way, Joanne, and I totally understand what it feels like not to be accepted by those you love. I was there. Finding loyalty, commitment from a man is hard, even from a woman.
Joanna, please come outside, let's talk.
Hey Dams, is everything okay?
No, everything isn't fine. Please call Joanne out so we can talk, or is she inside the room? Let me go inside and see her.
Joanne isn't home. She left to your place, Adams. Isn't she with you?
She came to my place, but she didn't stay. She saw me with Barbara and she got angry, accusing me of cheating on her and stuff like that.
Who is Barbara?
She's my neighbor. We are friends. She was leaving my house when Joanne saw her.
You are cheating on Joanne.
Hell no. I wouldn't cheat on her. I love her. You should know that by now, Rita. See, if you want me to prove my story, I will take you to Barbara's place. She stays with her mom next apartment.
Adams.
I am not a cheater. I wouldn't do that to Joanne. Joanne didn't even let me explain. She left the house angrily. I have been calling her but no response.
I believed you, but you have to exercise patience with her. You know how she can be at times, reading meanings to things that didn't really happen.
Nothing happened here. I am going to take you over to Barbara's place. I can even show you pictures of me and Barbara back then as friends. As friends, nothing is between the two of us. I was even telling her on my proposal to Joanne.
You need to be calm, Adam. Be calm. Let me get you some water to drink.
Alright, Paul, he doesn't look like me. I can see Fred's eyes.
I told you that, didn't I? But he's a cute baby. I'm sure he will break lots of ladies' hearts.
No, he won't. He won't be anything like his father, I can promise you that.
Tonya, there's something I want to say, and I feel now is the best time to talk on it.
I hope it's not anything related to money.
No, babe. Is that how you see me now? That all I ask for is money?
I can see that for the past 9 months that we've been together, you've only been asking for money from me. So you can't blame me for saying this.
I'm at fault here. That's true. I'm sorry, babe, that I was that way. But I won't do that again.
I'm not against you asking me for money. Just use the money rightly, that's it. Start a business or something that will bring in more money for you.
I already thought about that. I'm also not happy that I'm always demanding from you without ever dropping a dime at home for you.
It's okay. I know when you have lots of money, you'll spoil me.
I will do that. Now back to what I want to say.
I'm all ears, baby.
Now that Fred's Jr. has been born, I think it is time for us to go back to our normal life. Proceed with everything we wanted to do, like getting married.
Oh my god, Paul.
Yes, baby. I still want a future with you, but I don't want to do that with any attachments. I want us to start our life afresh, me and you alone, not with a baby.
But what are you saying?
Think about it, Tonya. Do you still want Fred popping up in our lives every now and then? Cause I don't want him coming here telling me he wants to see his son. It won't sit right with me, as much as I know if tables were turned, you won't like it.
You still haven't hit the nail on the head, Paul. Say what you want to say.
I think it would be better if Fred and Mabel are giving the baby while we go and start our lives together. And you can always have Williams for the holiday. But for now, let it be me and you. Fred has taken you away from me for 9 months. And now the baby is also getting to do the same. Do you think we'll ever have our own time? Just me and you? Or Fred is always going to be involved?
I was starting to think you won't show up.
How's the baby? Is she still crying or she's asleep?
She's asleep, but what is the meaning of this? How can you bring a baby here?
I told you I know you wanted a baby, so I got you a baby.
Whose baby is in the room?
Did you take a good look at her? I'm sure if you did, you will know who she looks like.
She looks like Tonya and Fred at the same time.
She's their daughter.
What? You took their daughter?
I did. I took her for you. Tonya had 2 babies. One of them was weak and she's this one. I asked the nurse to make sure nothing happens to her and she survived. So I paid for the baby to be ours.
This is a crime, Tony. What did you do? How could you?
No one is going to know about this. Not unless you say a word. Tell me you don't want the baby. Your own baby.
I want the baby, but not this way.
There's no way Fred would give us one of the babies. But now, I've found a way for us to all have the babies. We are lucky.
Why did you do this? Is this a way to seek for forgiveness for what you're doing?
This is one of the ways, Jacinta. I hope you forgive me eventually. I love you, baby. So much that I am willing to die for you. Go to jail if I have to prove my love. I'll take my leave now. Whatever you decide on the baby, let me know.
Thank you for letting me stay over, Abel. Thank you.
There's no way I will let you leave here, Joanne. You need to just relax and rest.
Rita has been calling me, but I know Adams is there with her.
You don't need to pick anyone's call. You can call them tomorrow after you have a clear head. But right now, just forget about all of them.
I didn't know it would shit on me, Abel. I've never been really lucky with men.
I wasn't lucky with women as well back then. They would accept my proposal but would cheat on me, even after I met up with their demands.
I know, Abel. I've been this faithful lady to all the men I dated, and I'm always hoping to meet the right one. But I guess there's no right one for people like me.
Don't say that. I'm sure there's a right man for you. Who knows, it might be me.
You're not serious. You know what? I think I should just sleep.
Of course. I'll let you rest and turn off your phone so you can sleep well. I'll see you in the morning, my lady.
I can't allow Paul raise my son. Can't grow up in such environment with that man. My son should be here with me. Tonya should also be here. Why did things have to go the way it went? Why is it that we are always facing a challenge whenever we are together?
Fred, you're still awake.
I've tried to sleep, Mabel, but I can't. My mind keeps going to my son.
I understand you, but you need to rest. Once it's morning, you can go over to Tonya's place.
Can you hear it? Go over to Tonya's place. Why do I have to go there to see my son? I don't want to be near Paul.
I know, but what can you do about it now? You're never going to get the baby right now. He's still small, and I've told you Tonya will take care of him. I'm sure of that.
I also want to take care of the baby. We can take care of the baby together. I will get a nanny for him, while Tonya can continue with her life with Paul.
All of this can be discussed in the morning.
I keep getting dreams that Williams grows up to be exactly like Paul, and he comes after me and you. He wants to take everything that we have from us.
You are overthinking, Fred. Come lay in my arms. I'm sure you won't have bad dreams anymore. Nothing like that will happen.
I wish Tonya will just bring the baby over. I would rather have the baby with Uncle Tony and Aunt Jacinta than with Paul.
Well, let's hope she will take the baby over to her uncle's place.
Adams, I promise you that I will let you know once she comes home.
Okay, Rita, thank you so much.
Good night. And don't overthink on everything. Everything will definitely be fine.
Thank you for the encouraging words. I will leave now, but I will be back early in the morning.
Okay, Adams. What is Tony doing here by this late hour? Tony, what are you doing here?
Rita, I wanted to call you before coming, but I didn't. Was that Adams I saw leaving?
Yes, it's the one. He came to see Joanna.
Okay, well, Rita, we can't continue this way. All of these calls, seeing each other, the whole game. I'm not sure we can continue anymore.
We don't have a choice. We have to continue it.
I can't. It's affecting my marriage. Jacinta and I have been having issues since I resumed gambling. I don't want to lose my marriage.
Anthony, I don't know what you want me to say. See, I'm enjoying the whole game. I'm making money from it, and I don't want to lose what I have.
What are they threatening you with?
I will lose everything I have if I quit. Plus, I'm totally into the game. I love you.
Stop saying you love me, Rita. Please, just stop it already.
You know you're going to get punished for leaving the game. You will lose everything.
They can take all of the money I have. I don't care about that. But I'm done.
Tony.
We both know that this is a game, and I've played it way longer than you. My advice is that you don't play it again. I'll talk to the bosses and they're the ones calling.
Tony, this is not good.
I can't continue with the game, but I'm sure you heard that already. I'm done with gambling. Please, just let me be. It's not easy to leave, but I'll find a way around it. I wish you the very best, Rita, and your car will come in by the end of the week.
Tony, you can't just quit the game like that. There are consequences.
I will check on Tonya at home before going to the office.
That sounds like a good idea. And remember, you shouldn't say anything on wanting custody of the child yet. Just show love to her and the baby.
Yes, ma. I've heard you. I'll do just that.
Good morning, Fred. Good morning, Mabel. You are heading to work already. Isn't it too early?
Good morning, Tonya. I was actually headed to your place to check on you.
Oh, that's so sweet of you, Fred. Coming to check on your cute son, right? You know, it's such a shame that he looks like you and not me.
I bet his eyes reminds you and Paul about me all the time.
I don't really care about that. He's your son, so he would definitely look like you. Don't you agree with me? Imagine if he looked like Paul.
What brings you here this morning? Are you and Paul having an issue again?
No, we are actually doing very fine, and we are making plans on getting married soon.
Wow, that's great news. Congratulations.
You are getting married to Paul. I'm surprised.
I know you will all be surprised. Well, to make sure peace reigns in my new home, I brought Williams for you, Fred. I want to enjoy myself with Paul, and I don't want any distractions.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I brought Williams for you. I know you want him to be with you and not with Paul, so you can have him.
You are giving Williams over to me?
Yes, you are his father. You take responsibility of him. I want to be free to also enjoy myself. I've taken care of him all alone for 9 months without support from you, remember? So now it's you and Mabel's turn to take care of him.
I'm happy you made this decision, Tonya. I will take good care of him.
I bet you will. I'll come to check on him whenever I like as well.
My doors are always going to be open for you to come see him.
Goodbye, Will. Mom will see you soon. Take care of him like your own, Mabel.
Oh my God, I can't believe Tonya just brought him over.
Fred, you have gotten your prayers answered already.
Yes, I have. It's funny, I can't believe she just brought him to me. I didn't even have to go over there to say anything to her.
Look at how peaceful he looks while sleeping.
We are going to buy baby food today. I don't want my son starving one single bit.
You don't have to worry about that, Fred. I will take good care of him like my own son.
I know. I can't believe what just happened now. Like, I'm surprised.
I know, but I hope you know Tonya can be unpredictable. She can come back at any time.
I know, but right now, I'm not worried about that. My son is here with me right now. That's all that matters to me.
Remember, you have a meeting this morning.
I don't want to attend any meetings. I want to spend the whole day with Williams and you.
You must be in attendance, Fred. Leave Williams with me. I will stay at home with him until you come back from work.
If what are finally back, where did you go to?
I will be in my room. I will leave you two to talk.
What's the meaning of this? You took my cousin all night and bring her this morning. Are you out of your mind, Paul, or what? And I've been calling you both, but no one picked.
It's not what you are thinking, Davis.
Damn it. Is it exactly what I'm thinking, Paul? Did you take her to a hotel last night?
I didn't do that, man. See, we just went to talk and that's just it.
You both went to talk all night. What nonsense are you saying?
I'm not lying to you. I took Bella to an eatery and we talked. You know it was late already, so I got her to a hotel to stay while I returned home.
I don't believe you. What are you both talking about that you couldn't say here?
Your sister and I have become close friends. We are very close friends to each other, like lovers.
You and my sister are lovers?
Yes, man. We've been seeing ourselves all these months and I love her. I do.
Oh, shut up. Don't you say those words to me. We both know you love Tonya.
I don't love Tonya. I no longer love her. I'm just with her for the money she can offer me. Remember, you were the one who told me to get enough money from her before leaving her.
Yeah, I said that to you, but I didn't say have a relationship with my sister.
That's true, but Bella is a lovable person. She's nice.
I don't want to hear this. Hey, stay off my sister, Paul. She's not someone to play with. She deserves someone who will love her and treat her right.
You know me, man. I will love her and treat her right. I swear it on my life.
Is she pregnant?
No, man, she's not pregnant. I wouldn't do that to her. I know she's your sister, and I'm conscious that any slight issue can ruin our friendship.
I'm not caught out of this.
I know. Well, I and Tonya will be taking a trip out of the country. We will talk when you are less pissed at me.
Bella, Bella!
Tonya, darling, how are you doing, my love?
Auntie, I'm fine. Who owns all this baby milk can on the table?
It's for the person in the next room. That's the little baby, so she brings her here for me to watch over sometime while she goes out.
That must be kind of hard for you, seeing the little baby.
It's hard at times, Tonya. I've always wanted a child of my own, you know.
If only the twins survived, I would have happily given one of them to you. Maybe Anne.
You still have a name?
Yes, I call her Anne. You know the lady Fred left for me. If only he didn't do that, I'm sure we'll both be together now, because I love them.
Life happens, Tonya. Even when the cards are played right at times, we get shocking results.
How's you and uncle now? Are you both fine? I saw the way you both were all close in the hospital. It felt like you both were fine.
We are trying to make things work. He's trying his best to convince me to come back to his life. I still love him though, so don't be surprised if we come back.
I won't be surprised, Auntie. I know what it's like to be in love. Look at me and Paul.
I'm not against your decision of being with Paul, but if you notice any red flags at any moment, don't hesitate to let go of him.
I'm watchful of it all, Ma. I won't make the same mistake like I did last time.
That's good. How's my grandson doing?
He's doing fine. About that, I've given him to Fred and Mabel to take care of.
You've given Williams to Fred?
Yes, Auntie, I have. I want to go on with my life and enjoy myself. Fred has always held me down one way or the other from enjoying myself. Look at me. For 9 months, I carried my babies in my womb while he enjoyed himself with Mabel. And now, I want to be held down with the responsibility of taking care of a baby.
I get you, but these are the stuff that make motherhood interesting.
Let him take care of the baby for now. He was even happy to have the baby. I and Paul have made plans on traveling out of the country.
Wow, I see. A fresh start for you to write.
She spoke to me this morning already. She will soon be here with us.
Did she tell you anything?
She did. She told me you cheated on her, and she had to just be alone. I couldn't say anything to her but console her on the phone.
I knew he was going to be here, ready to start with the lies again. I don't have time for this.
Joanne, please give me a chance to explain myself, I beg you.
Why are you kneeling down, Adams? I trusted you with the whole of my heart, but you!
That was Barbara. She's my neighbor. I am not lying to you.
Do you think I'm dumb? Look at me, Adams. I'm not dumb. I know I'm not that beautiful. I know I'm ugly. I know I'm fat.
I never cared about all of that. It's your heart that drew me closer to you.
My heart? But what drew you closer to Barbara? Her beautiful, slender body, right?
I am not that kind of man, Joanne. You should trust me at least.
Trust you? I've always had my doubts on you, but you have been so careful. I'm sure if I had called you earlier on that I was coming, I won't see Barbara there.
Joanne.
I'm done, I mean it. You and I are over. I'm not interested in you or anything you have to say. Just let me be on my own, please.
I love you, Joanne. I do. Rita, Abel, you both have to help me talk to her.
Tonya, oh my god, where has she gone to now? Where's the baby as well? Did she get pissed at what I said to her last night and left with the baby? Damn it, Paul. Shit.
Hey baby, you're back already?
Yes, I am. Do you know how worried you got me as I didn't see you at home?
I'm sorry about that. I decided to go and see Fred since you stepped out this morning.
You went to see Fred? Where is Williams?
I thought about everything you said and it's true. I shouldn't have brought Williams here, that's the truth, so I took him back.
Oh my god, baby, I'm so happy you made that decision. You know I was scared I must have offended you by my words.
You didn't offend me, Paul. You said the truth. Fred has taken the most of my life and he still wants to do it again. I can't allow that with the baby. I want my own life with you in it.
I promise you that you won't regret this decision that you've made.
I haven't heard from you, so I decided to come and see you by myself.
You miss Tonya. She just left here.
I know. I saw her car when she came in. I waited for her to leave before coming.
Don't tell me you've been monitoring all I've been doing or you slept outside.
I didn't sleep outside. I went home. How was your night with Han?
It was fine. She kept disturbing me all through the night, but it was fun.
I'm glad you enjoyed your time together. So have you decided on what to do with her? If you don't want her, I'll take her back to the hospital.
The hospital, and then what happens next?
I don't know, but we'll find a way to give the baby back to Fred and Tonya.
Seems like a lot of work. Well, I'm going to keep the baby and her name is going to be Regina, not Anne. Regina Anthony.
That's a beautiful name, darling. I'm glad you decided to keep her as yours.
The truth about this baby cannot come out to anyone, Tony.
You don't have to worry about that, my love.
This doesn't mean I forgive you. It only means that I accept the baby, that's just it. We both can't be together until you keep your promises of not gambling anymore.
If I stop gambling, we'll be fine. I'm back as a family. Even if we lose everything we have, the money, the houses.
Did they say they will take everything? All of our money?
Yes, they said that to me. But I need to know that we're on the same page here.
Has he gone?
Yes, he has gone, Joanne. But we need to talk about what happened. I want to know what exactly happened when you went over there.
Peter, when I got there, he was walking out of the house. The way they were laughing, talking together. I watched them from my car and I saw it all.
Did he kiss her? Did he hug her or what exactly?
He didn't do that. But it was obvious that they both have something together, Rita.
You're making assumptions here, Joanne. That's just what it sounds like to me.
I'm not, Rita. I know exactly what I'm saying. I know what I saw. Please, just believe me, please.
I believe you misinterpreted what you saw.
You're going to believe Adams over me. Is that what you're saying?
That is not what I'm saying. Adams loves you, Joanne. And I don't believe he would cheat on you. He showed me pictures that prove that he and Barbara are just friends, nothing more. He wanted me to even go with him to the house to see her and her mom.
He's really good at covering his tracks. I'm not surprised. You know, all these months, he lied to me. He even proposed to me twice. Can you see?
I'm not seeing anything here.
I'm not interested in him anymore, Rita. I don't even want to marry him. I'm not sure I love him, or if I can trust him again. I can't.
Are you sure you want to do this? Come on. Adams have proved his love to you a lot of times.
I don't trust him. Even if I settle with him, I would always have my doubts on him. What's love without trust? And what if I'm right that he's involved with that lady?
You're sounding like you've made up your mind already, Joanne.
Man, I'm sorry I kept you waiting. I had an important meeting to attend to. How are you doing? You won't believe what happened this morning to me.
What happened?
Tonya brought Williams over to the house. She doesn't want to keep him. I can have him.
That is good news. Congratulations, man. I am happy for you.
You don't sound happy to me. What's wrong with you?
I and Joanne are having an issue, and this time I am not sure things would work out between us. She's really pissed at me for something I didn't do.
No wonder you are in a foul mood. What happened between the two of you? I thought you had proposed to her yesterday. So what happened?
She came over to the house to see me, and she saw Barbara leaving the house.
Your beautiful next door neighbor? Is she back to the country?
You are not helping matters here. I am telling you what happened, and you are thinking of how beautiful Barbara is. Can you hear yourself?
I'm sorry about that. But didn't you explain to Joanne who Barbara is?
I did, but she wouldn't listen. She thinks I am lying to her. I am cheating on her with Barbara. I went over to her house this morning, but she told me she's not interested in me.
Wow. But why is she reacting this way? Did she see you kissing her?
Why would I kiss Barbara?
Man, I'm just joking. I'm in a good mood. That's why I'm joking about everything. Well, you don't have to worry. I'll call Joanne to come over to my office and we will all talk.
I heard the way you talked to Paul. It was really funny.
I had to sound that way to him so he'll be serious with you. But what happened with you two? Where did he go to?
He told you the truth. We just went to talk and then he got me a hotel room when he went home, and he didn't want to have an issue with Tonya.
I see. He's finally acting smart and not dumb. But what did you talk on?
He proposed to me. Didn't you see the ring on my finger when I entered inside?
You're lying, Bella.
I'm not lying to you. Paul asked me to marry him and I accepted his proposal.
You're damn serious, sis. But where is the ring? I can't see it on your finger.
I drop it at home. You should know I won't be wearing it all around for all to see. Anyways, I told him I wasn't going to marry him yet until he has close to 30 million in his account. And he told me to give him a little time. That's it.
Wow. But are you really going to marry him?
Yes. I love him and he's a great guy. He treats me so well. But I took your advice on telling him to have his own money and focus on that while with Tonya.
I don't even know what to say right now. I am surprised.
You sent for me, sir.
Yes, please would you sit down? I want us to talk about what happened with Adams.
Sir, I thought you wanted me to clarify something on the documents I sent.
I called you because of Adam. He told me something happened between the two of you and you have not been talking to him.
Fred, I don't think you should get involved in this issue. It's between the two of us.
I'm getting involved because I know he's a man that's loyal to the every end. When he says he loves you, it means he loves you to the very end.
Is that so? Then why did he cheat on me? Why did he cheat on me?
I didn't cheat on you, Joanne. I have never cheated on you.
You are still lying to me and to everyone around you, making it seem like I don't know what I saw with my own eyes.
Ask Fred. He knows Barbara. He knows her.
There is no way I would believe a word coming out of Fred's mouth. He cheated on Tonya. And he had plans on how to use her to get 100% of the properties. But she got ahead of him and he changed the whole story. You two are alike.
Fine, don't believe Fred, but believe me, Ever since we have been together, have I ever given you a reason to doubt me for once?
You have been good at covering your tracks.
Joanne, I am not covering any tracks. Why would I ask for your hand in marriage and then bring another lady to the house to sleep with her? Why will I do that?
Cause you never loved me. You were only lying to me all those months. And that's why my body size didn't matter to you. Cause you knew you can have me at home as a wife and cheat on me. But hey, I'm done with all of this.
What exactly do you want, Joanne? Why can't you accept the fact that I love you this way? I love you exactly as you are.
Adam, I don't want to hear that word love. See, I don't care if you love me. I'm done. I'm really done with this whole relationship stuff. It's over. Read my lips. It's over. I'll take my leave, sir. I can't believe what I just did. What if he's not lying to me?
Joanna, please, I am begging of you. Don't do this to me.
Get out of my office. Get out. Get out. I don't want to see you again. What's wrong with him? He has already gotten what he wanted. Why won't he just let me be? Hello, Abel. Are you busy?
Joanna, is everything okay? Why are you crying?
It's Adams. He came over to the office. He was trying to talk to me and explain himself, but I sent him away. I drove him away. Why can't he just let me be alone?
Can't you report to the head of the office so they'll stop him from coming over?
Can't really do that. Adams is Fred's best friend. They're really close to each other. There is no way they would stop him from coming here.
You can file a case in the court so he'll be made to stay away from you. A restraining order if that's okay with you. What do you say?
I don't want to involve the court. I just wish he could stop disturbing me and let me be. Why can't he just leave me alone?
I don't blame him. He must have realized what he's about to lose.
He has lost me already, Abel. And I think I've lost him too. Cause I told him to stay away from me. And I meant it this time. I don't think he will come close to me again.
Why are you crying? Is that what you wanted? For him to stay away from you?
Yes, that's what I want. But a part of me feels like I'm overreacting. Rita also said it to me that I'm overreacting on everything. What if he didn't cheat on me? What if she's just a neighbor?
That's exactly what he wants you to think. You know what? I'll come and see you now.
Aren't you busy in the office?
I'm busy, but I'll try to round up what I'm doing here and come and see you. And please stop crying. Stop crying over a man that's not worth your tears.
There is no way they can take everything from you.
They can do it, baby. I've seen them do it before. And it's usually hard for one to find his or her balance when this happens. Cause they take away all you have.
Even if they do that, I have my own money. And we can both depend on that.
That's true. But they might take away that as well. You have no idea who the owners of these games are, Jacinta. They aren't people we should mess with.
I don't want you gambling and I mean it. Why did you even agree to do this despite knowing how dangerous they are? Just why?
Cause I didn't have a choice. They made it compulsory for every one of us who is in charge of the mini games to play this time around. And anyone who refused to play would lose it all.
Did anyone refuse to play the game amongst you all?
No one did, baby. Everyone had to agree to it. This time around, we were to play the game of having new lovers outside of our homes, without our spouse knowing. And we were to win the lover's heart within 2 years.
Oh, I see. No wonder you're seeing that girl. Do you love her?
I don't love her, but she's a nice person. She's Tonya's friend, Rita.
What? You're involved with Tonya's friend. Does Tonya know about this? Does she?
She isn't aware of this. Rita didn't tell her. I didn't want to do it at first, but I was scared of what would happen if I refused to do it, as we've been warned.
Why now? Why are you backing out from the whole stuff now?
Because it's ruining my home. The game has ruined a lot of people's home, but they are still playing, I believe. I don't even know the number of people playing the game.
Didn't you reach out to Rose?
I did, and she told me not to back out of the game. She told me to finish to the end.
Baby, if Rose says you shouldn't back out, it means it's dangerous.
I don't want to play anymore, cause the truth is I'll keep playing forever, until death, just like my brother and his friend. If Tonya and Fred aren't careful, they'll continue playing. Even Regina will be brought into the circle of gamblers.
What is this? Tony, I thought you guys were the ones who ran the game. Controlled it.
We don't run the game. Back then, when I and my brothers were young boys, we started gambling using little cash to make big wins. We continued this up until we met Rose's father. He introduced us to the bigger game.
Talk to Rose to talk to her father to bring us all out of the game. Your phone is ringing.
It's Rita. She has been calling me to convince me not to come out of the game, as she's scared of what will happen.
Why isn't Tony picking his calls? What is wrong with him? Why is he playing with his like he doesn't care about what they will do to him? God, what am I going to do? Yes, sir. Oh, okay, sir. I've heard you, sir. Oh my God, this doesn't sound too good. How do they even know that I've been trying to call him? Even watching me or hearing my conversations. How do they know and see everything I do?
In my dreams, I see you and I together with our baby, walking around the city and traveling the world.
But this baby isn't mine. This is you and Tonya's baby.
You are going to have my baby when you are ready. We both know you are not ready for my baby. Or are you ready?
What makes you say I'm not ready for your baby? Why else did I marry you?
Mabel, you are on pills. I've seen you take them.
That's true, but you didn't say anything the whole time. You've always been acting like you didn't know that I'm taking anything.
I wanted you to tell me about it by yourself, but you never said anything.
Because you didn't care that I was pregnant.
I was worried, but like my uncle, I made a promise to myself that no matter what happens in our marriage, I would love you and not make an issue out of anything. But everything made sense when I saw the pills.
Because you've always loved Tonya. She's your first love, and that soft spot will always be in your heart for her. No matter how you act tough or pretend to hate her.
I don't hate her, Mabel, but I don't love her. I have accepted that she's my sister. That's what she will always be to me, a sister.
A sister that gave birth to your first son.
And my first daughter. She gave me twins. And to tell you a secret, the other twin is alive.
What? What are you saying?
The twins survived. The both of them are alive. And don't worry, Regina is fine.
Does Tonya know about this?
Abel, you still came. I thought you were still busy in the office.
For you, I'm not busy. I hope you are no more crying.
My tears are dried, but I still think I might have done wrong in what I did. By talking to him, by shouting on him and throwing an item at him.
You reacted that way because you were angry at him, Joanne, and no one can judge you for doing that. See, he deserved that and much more.
I can't help but think that he might not have done it.
Let's say he didn't do the stuff you're accusing him of. What happens then? You go back to his arms and then pretend that everything is fine. Meanwhile, you keep on suspecting his every move. That's exactly what you do.
I know that's true. I don't think I can trust him again. Good God. Why is this stuff so hard?
Nothing is hard here, Joanne. You are the one who is thinking too much on everything. Let me make it easy for you. What do you want right now?
I wish I can stop overthinking on everything that is happening right now.
Then stop overthinking. Forget everything that has happened and relax on it all. If you close your eye, think of Adams. If you close your eye, think of Adams as a bad person who hurt you and not the other way around.
Okay, I'll try to do that.
And stop blaming yourself for anything that has happened. It happened because it's meant to happen. And I can tell you that Adams is a cheat.
How do you know this, Abel?
Because I've seen him in a club. Because I've seen him in the club with women, both he and Fred. And I can tell you that old happies die hard.
Abel, I think you're mistaking him for someone else.
I'm not Joanne. I remembered him from the first time I saw him proposing to you, but I didn't say anything to you. See, Adams isn't good for you.
Wow, Dubai is really beautiful, baby. I can't believe you didn't let us come here for our first trip. Everything is just perfect and beautiful.
It's really beautiful. I didn't want us coming here because I and Fred came here.
But not this hotel, right? I'm sure you didn't pick the same hotel you lodged in.
I didn't. That hotel is too expensive. All that was my uncle's doing.
Maybe he will get us a surprise package as well when it's time for our honeymoon.
He can do that for us, I'm sure. You know what? I'm going to take a shower.
I'll join you soon. I need to rest a bit. Hello, beautiful.
Darling, how are you doing over there?
I'm fine. I know you are planning to sleep soon, am I right?
Yes, I was, but I know you were going to come before I go to bed. But what made you take so long tonight? Is Tonya there with you?
I and Tonya went around the city of Dubai, that's why. Bella, it is really beautiful here. I'm going to make sure that I bring you here for our honeymoon.
Wow, I can't wait for that to come to pass, Paul. I have heard so much about Dubai, and I want to experience and see it all with my own eye.
You will do that very soon. See, I have to run. I don't want Tonya to suspect anything.
You love birds. Keep enjoying yourselves. How's he doing?
He is doing fine over there. He would soon be back home though. That was what he told me. Though we didn't talk for long.
Has he been sending money to you?
Yes, he has. He even sent me a huge sum of money last night, and I forgot to tell you about it. I will send you some money out of it.
He sent you a huge sum of money and you didn't tell me about it.
I forgot. I have been busy with a lot of things at work. You know, I have been busy with new job, and I'm trying to get my balance over there. I don't want to get sacked.
Excuses. You didn't want to tell me about the whole stuff, right? Now that you're making money from him, I'm no longer part of it, right?
I never said anything like that. I will send part of the money to you right away. I have sent it already, and I'm not hiding anything from you.
I know you're in love with him, but be careful. That's my advice still.
I am always careful, brother, and you don't have to worry about me and Paul. We both got plans on how we will carry out the old stuff to be millionaires. Through Tonya.
Just make sure you're saving money because anything can happen in between. He might wake up one day and say he's no longer interested in you and wants to continue his relationship with Tonya. I know how men can be.
Thank you for agreeing to see me, Rita. I know you're probably mad at me.
I'm not mad at you, Tony. Why should I be mad at you?
Because I've not been picking your calls and I've been ignoring your messages as well.
Tony, the only reason I agreed to see you is because you need to continue with the game.
Did they call you again to tell you something was going to happen to me?
They told me to stop bothering myself on you, but to only convince you one more time to come back to the game or else you lose it all.
That was exactly the same thing Rose told me. She's the daughter of the founder of the game. I and her grew up together.
I don't want to know about that. Tony, I know you love Jacinta so much, and I know you don't love me. Why should come back to the game for her sake?
Did they threaten to harm Jacinta?
They didn't say any of that, but I think your life is at risk this time around.
You don't worry about me, Rita. See, you're going to get a large percentage from the game, cause you really played it with the whole of your heart. I never wanted to play this game from the start.
I know.
Let's place our order, and don't worry about me. By tomorrow, your vehicle will arrive.
I can't take the vehicle from you. I don't want anything from you, Tony. See, I just need to play the game. Let's continue with the game so you'll be alive.
You worry too much, and that's because you're still new in the gambling business. But with time, you understand how it works. One advice though, leave while you still can, Rita.
I hope you enjoyed the meal here.
I did. And not just that, I enjoyed our time together, Abel. There is no way I could have been able to overcome all of this stuff with Adams on my own.
I'm sure you would have done just fine on your own, Joanne. All you need to do is to keep on being confident in yourself. Don't let anyone put you down or make you feel less.
It's not that easy. I've heard those words a lot of times, but practicalizing them is an issue.
I'm here with you every step of the way. I'm going to help you see this through.
I'm so lucky to have you in my life, Abel. Thank you for being...
Hello, Joanna. Hello, Abel. I see you two are having a good time together.
What are you doing here, Adams? Didn't I make it clear to you from the restraining order that you have to stay far away from me? Like 30 meters away from me?
Are you going to ask your lover here to sue me to court? Since that's what he always does. Take the issue to the court so they can pass a verdict. Take the issue to the court so they can pass a verdict on me. Maybe ask me to pay you a huge sum of money like he did for Tonya and Fred.
Adams, I'm going to ask you one more time to leave our table.
Oh, I am sorry, lawyer, but I was here before the two of you, and as you can see, I am seated just across you. I saw when the two of you came in. So who is meant to live here, me or you?
Abel, please don't go. I can't stop being alone in his presence.
I can't stand being in your presence as well. I thought you were different, but now it all makes sense to me why you didn't accept my proposal at first. It's because you wanted to enjoy yourself with Abel. Tell me, is he the one who told you to break up the engagement?
You can make up any story you want, Adams. I don't care. Just stop bothering me, please.
I am not bothering you, Joanne, but mark my words when I say you lost a man who was willing to give you the whole world.
Abel, please let's go home. I don't want to ruin my evening.
I hope you are happy with Abel. Please make sure to take good care of her. And one advice, don't have female friends cause she's always insecure. I bet she comes to your house every morning to check on you and you find it romantic, right? Do you know why she does that?
Abel, don't listen to all he's saying. He's just angry and jealous that I'm not with him.
She comes to your house every morning to make sure there's no lady at your place.
This is one of the best food I've eaten in a long time, Mabel. Now I know why your restaurant is always filled with people. You got this.
She has always got cooking in her. Fred should enroll you in an advanced cooking school in the UK, so you can be preparing those foreign dishes here in Nigeria.
Once we leave the country, I plan to do that, Uncle Tony.
Are you guys making plans on leaving the country? Why am I just hearing this?
It's a long-term plan, Uncle. Let's say maybe in the next 3 years. For now, we are still here.
We are making plans to leave the country soon. I and Uncle are leaving.
That's good news. It took you both long enough to make your mind on leaving.
It's not my fault. You know the way everything can be here. I've also moved back your properties to your name. I'm sure you got the mail.
I did, Uncle. Why did you do that? I wanted you to still keep it till maybe next 3 years, should in case Tonya wants to take me to court again.
Hello, family. Wow, I'm surprised they're all here together having a good time without me. Didn't anyone think to invite me? Or am I no longer part of this family?
What? Why did you come back?
I came back an hour ago, and the first person that came to my mind to visit was my son. How's Williams doing now? Where is he?
He's doing fine. He's in his room with his nanny.
You got him a nanny? That's so sweet of you, Fred. I've seen your pictures online where you're both playing daddy and mommy duties. Well, I'm here to take him back. I've missed him.
You want to take him back? I thought you mentioned.
I've missed my son all this month. You all should enjoy your meal. I'll find him by myself in the room.
I've missed you so much, darling. All these months without you wasn't fun.
Stop lying to me, Paul. I know you enjoyed yourself traveling around with Tonya. You both had all the fun together and left me here all alone.
Baby, you know that's not true. If I had my own way, I wouldn't even go with her. I would have gone with you. But you understand everything that's going on with me. I'm honest with you, hiding nothing.
That's what you keep saying, yet you got me nothing from Dubai. Not a single item.
I couldn't bring any female items because she would be suspicious. But I got a gold chain that's worth thousands of dollars. I'll give you that.
I want something more expensive, Paul. Look at the outfit you are wearing, all from Dubai.
I promise you.
I have been hearing a lot of promises from me, but you have not fulfilled any one of them. None.
What do you want me to do to prove that I'm going to keep my word?
Paul, are you using me? Like, are you just sleeping with me? Is that what I have become?
Hell no, Bella. Why would you think of something like that? Just why?
Cause that's what I feel. See, I can't continue with this old strained relationship. I want to be publicly known with you.
Give me a month. I promise I'll be done with Tonya by then. I would have gotten all the money that we need to have a good life.
How much have you seen since you both left from Dubai?
I have almost 5 million. I can send it all to your account if it will make you believe that I'm totally in for you and no one else.
It's too small. Paul, you have got 1 week to raise this money up to 20 million. We can both start our life with $20 million, travel around and start a business.
That's true, but 1 week is too small for me to do this.
Didn't you tell me you have Tonya's control button in your palm? Use it.
I didn't expect I'll see you home. Thought you'd be at Abel's place.
I couldn't go over to his place. Things got ruined by Adams.
How do you mean things got ruined by Adams? What happened?
Adam was there in the restaurant with us and he was watching us the whole time, like he had seen me and Abel together laughing. I'm sure he saw us kissing.
So what? Did he come over to your table to cause a fuse or to fight Abel?
He didn't. But he came to talk to me. He started saying stuff like me and Abel had been dating long before now. That's how he made it seem.
Joanne, Adams is just still hot that you left him. That's it. You don't have to worry about him. Plus, I thought you gave him a restraining order.
Yes, I did. Abel tells me I can sue him to court for what he did, but I'm not sure I want to do that. I felt really embarrassed in the eatery.
You don't need to sue him to the court. Just let him be. I don't know why you and Paul are so serious about the whole court issues on every single thing.
Be with a lawyer, then you understand it all.
Joanne, I think Tony is going to die.
What? What are you saying? Your lover is going to die?
I think so, and there's nothing I can do about it. I've warned him, but he doesn't listen. He's so stubborn, and I don't know why.
I don't understand. You have warned him. Did you dream that he's going to die or what?
I don't want him to die. He's a good person. He's a good man, Joanne. Why would he just listen to me to do the right thing? Why, Joanne?
Rita, please stop crying. I'm sure nothing will happen to Tony. He'll be fine. I'm so sure.
Look how you look so much like your daddy. I see he's been taking good care of you, my cute little pumpkin. Mwah. Mommy loves you, Will. Don't think for a moment that mommy doesn't love you. She loves you so much.
What is he doing here? What is William doing on our bed?
I went to bring him over. I was missing him so much and I want him around me. Just look at how big he has become in just few months. Imagine how bigger he will become when I feed him with more breast milk.
Tonya, we talked about this already, didn't we? We agreed that Williams isn't going to be staying with us. I thought you agreed to it.
I did, but I miss him, Paul. Do you know how I felt being in Dubai without him by my side? I know he's going to be a form of distraction to us, but I can manage it.
You can't, Tonya. Williams can't stay here with us. I'm sorry, but he can't. He should be with Fred. I'm sure he will be happier there.
This is my son, Paul. You are rejecting my son.
Just take a look at him. Who does he remind you of? Isn't that Fred's face?
Yes, that's Fred's face, I know. And it's not something I love to see as well.
Every time I look at Williams, all I'm reminded of is what Fred did to us. I'm reminded of the whole game stuff and that you broke your promise to me by getting involved with Fred, sleeping with him and also giving him a son.
Oh, I know, but Williams is my son. You have to accept this.
I've accepted that he's your son, but I don't accept that he will stay with us. I want us to get married and start our own family very soon. So you bear me my own son. Who knows, you might even be carrying my baby right now.
You're funny, baby.
I am very serious. See, I love Williams, but he won't be our responsibility. I won't let Fred steal you away from me by using his son as a disguise. That won't happen on my watch. Please, take him back to Fred, at least for now. When he grows up a bit, we can have him visit us here and get to know his other brothers and sisters.
Tonya came over to take the baby from us, just like Mabel predicted.
That wasn't unexpected. She must have missed him so much and wants him around her.
I know, but I can't allow this to happen. I don't want her coming to take him and drop him off whenever she likes. Like, he's just an item. He's not that. He's my son.
Why don't you talk to her about it? She might see some sense in it.
She might become mad at me and decide that she's going to take him away from me. And what am I going to do? Uncle Tony tells me she has a higher chance of winning in court.
Why do you all like mentioning the courts? See, I don't like court cases. I don't even want to be involved with anything that requires a lawyer.
Is it because of the restraining order got from Joanne?
Yes. Do you know I even ran into Joanne today? She and Abel were having a good time at the same restaurant I was. Like, she has moved on so quickly without thinking of me.
Oh, that must have been a painful sight for you to behold.
It was, Fred. Like, why Abel? She told me he was her friend, and now I see the two of them together, laughing, feeding each other, acting all romantic.
Man, Joanne has moved on with her life. You should do the same. She lost you, not the other way around. Cause I don't think she will ever meet a man who will treat her like you.
Sleepy, wake up, my darling.
Joanna, what are you doing here? What's the time?
Does the time really matter? See, I was missing you all night, so I decided to come over.
It's just 6 a.m. 6 a.m. When did you leave your house?
Baby, I left around 5:30 as I couldn't sleep well.
I told you to drop my extra key. Didn't I say that last time, Joanne? So how did you get inside the house?
I made an extra key for myself, and it was like a good idea because I've been knocking at your door but got no response.
Why will you make an extra key for yourself? Did you tell me about this before doing it?
I mentioned it to you, but I'm sure you have forgotten. But it's nothing really. Or is it an issue?
It is an issue. Why are you even really here, Joanne? Why did you like coming over to see me early in the morning?
Cause I didn't spend the night here, Abel. You know what? Let me go and make some breakfast. I'm sure you're hungry.
No, don't make me breakfast, Joanne. I'm fine. I'm not hungry. I'm not comfortable with all this stuff that's happening here.
What aren't you comfortable with? Is this about the key I made?
It's about everything. Joanne, I've been watching you for quite some time now, and I might have to agree that you are really insecure, and maybe Adams was right.
Excuse me, what are you saying to me, Abel?
Exactly what you are hearing me say. I remember Adam said you always come in the morning to check if someone else has spent the night at my place, and it's true. Cause why will you leave your house as early as 5 a.m. to my place?
Cause I was missing you.
No, it's because you don't trust me. I can't continue this whole relationship we are trying to have, Joanne. I think we should go our separate ways, please.
What are you saying, Abel? What are you saying to me?
You heard me very clearly. Don't come over to my house. Don't call me. Don't reach out to me. I've been putting up with all this nonsense behavior of yours, but not anymore. I can't.
Abel!
You have 2 minutes to leave my house.
Baby, aren't you done? Come on, be fast. Hello, who's this? What are you saying to me? See, I'm out and I mean it. I am no longer interested. Stay away from me and my family. Stay away. What is their problem with me? I said I am no longer playing. Why can't they leave me?
Baby, do you think this is a good idea? Us leaving?
You don't have to be scared of anything. No one is going to do anything to us. The highest they can do is take away all the money we have.
We can sit back and I can let you finish the game.
I don't want to continue the game because it never ends. After I play this one, you can be sure they will still invite me for another and another. It's better I let them know that I'm not interested anymore.
Tony, do you really want to do this? Are you sure we
Tonya, why don't you come inside the restaurant?
That won't be necessary. I've seen a lot of the pictures of the restaurant online, and I must commend Fred for building such a massive building for you. You're lucky, just so you know.
I know, but thank you. Is everything okay with Williams?
Everything is fine with him. You took good care of him and I'm impressed. This shows that you'll be a good mother to him even if I'm absent in his life, right?
I will love him like my own son, Tonya. But you don't have to be absent in his life. You can be a part of it as well. You and Fred.
Aren't you tired of me always showing up in your life every now and then? Be sincere.
I am tired of it, Tonya, but what choice do I have here? What can I even do about it?
You can fight with me or fight with Fred to stop letting me show up every single time. You should set boundaries.
That's not something I'll do. Doesn't even sound like me, but here's the thing, Tonya. You can choose to stop disturbing us every now and then and focus on you. See, if you want Williams with you, keep him with you and stop pushing him here and there. It's going to affect him.
As much as I would love to keep him with me, I think I can't. Because Paul isn't as quiet and tolerating as you. He speaks out and he doesn't want Williams around.
He doesn't want your son around. Is that what he said to you?
Not exactly that way. See, I don't want us to keep bugging each other's life. I'm not going to bug you anymore. I promise you and Fred. You both can have custody of Williams. Do with him whatever you want. But make sure he knows I'm his mom.
What does this mean?
It means I'm giving him over to Fred to take responsibility of his son. I'm not going to come back for him. I'll see you in a few years' time. But please, make sure he knows that I love him.
Babe, I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry.
What exactly are you sorry about, Joanne? Just what? Is it for the fact that you don't trust me or what? Cause I remember you said it by yourself, there's no love without trust.
I trust you, Abel. I trust you. I didn't come to see if there is any woman here. I just came to check up on you, to see if you are okay. That's the truth.
You are lying to me. This isn't the first time you are doing this. At first, I thought you were being romantic, but you are not. You are being obsessed.
You can't blame me for being obsessed. I'm scared of hurting myself again. I've been hurt every time. That's why I'm this way. I can't help it.
Is this what you used to do to Adams? Do something wrong and then blame it on the fact you've been hurt. Is that it?
I'm not lying here.
I know you've been hurt. I know you are fat. I know you feel ugly, but none of this is actually the issue, Joanne. You yourself, you are the issue. You do the wrong stuff and expect everyone to understand because you have low self-esteem of yourself. But when others wrong you, do you understand with them or blame them to the fault?
You're right, Adams. But I'm getting better. See, I'll get better. I promise you I will.
You should get better for yourself, Joanne. Not for me, but for yourself. If not, you end up alone.
I don't want to end up alone.
Once you are done crying, drop my key and leave my house to never return.
Abel, I said I will do better. I will not repeat this again, I promise you.
I can't be with you anymore, Joanne. And if I'm being sincere, the only reason I'm with you is because I pity you, not because I love you.
Where did she keep the ATM card? I know she used to keep it in this bag, but it's no longer here. Where could she possibly keep it now? Just where?
What is all this? Why are you searching my bags, Paul? And why are my cards all on the bed?
Baby.
Why are you stammering, Paul? Why are my cards on the bed?
I need to pay some money that I owe, and I need your cards to be able to pay back the money. I've tried calling you, but you are not responding to my calls.
I didn't get any missed calls on my phone, Paul. And what nonsense are you saying on owing some money? Are you trying to steal from me?
Why would I steal from you? I'm not a thief.
Are you looking for my white card? The one that has over 50 million in it? Is it what you're looking for?
Yes, that's the card I'm looking for. I've checked these cards, but there is not enough money in it. Just few changes. Can you give me the white card to clear my debt, baby?
Oh my God, Tonya. How could you have been so blinded all along?
What are you saying, baby?
Paul, you wanted to steal from me and...
Baby, I didn't see anything.
Who the hell is she? Oh my God, did you bring your lover here?
I will take my leave now. I didn't know she was back from our outing.
Oh my God. Who the hell is she, Paul? I'm going to ask you one more time before I call the police to come and arrest you for trying to rob me in my own house.
She's just a friend.
You brought your lover to my house. Can you send your boys in? And there's a lady living in the house now. Don't let her leave. Please get her.
What did you just do, Tonya? Why would you think I would try to steal from you? Why did you call the estate security men?
I'm a fool, Paul, but I promise you this. You won't escape from this. I swear it on my life, and you better know that to run aside is foolishness because the security in this estate is tight. I should have known all along. Oh my God. How could I have been so foolish? How could I?
In few hours' time, we'll be out of the country. Hello, who's this?
Is everything okay?
Yes, baby, everything is fine. I can't just wait to leave this country. I need to go and use the restroom.
Help! Somebody help!
Jacinta, come close to me. I need you to know this.
I don't want to know anything, Tony. I need you to be fine. You can't die, please.
I've always known I'll die, but I'm glad I made it this far before death came.
Baby, stop talking. You're stressing yourself out.
I'm not going to make it, but this is the way out. No member of our family will be involved in gambling. I've paid the price for you all.
What nonsense are you saying? You're not paying any price.
I need you to be strong for me. Take good care of Regina, and you don't have to worry. No one is ever going to take her from you. I love you so much.
Don't die, Tony. If you love me, stay alive. You can continue gambling. I won't complain. You can do anything you want.
Make sure you leave this country and don't come back.
No, Tony, help me. Help me, oh my God.
Baby, I've packed up everything that we would be needing. I think we are good to go.
Where's the baby? Where is Will?
He's with the nanny in the living room. She's also coming with us, remember?
I didn't agree to that. She will stand behind Mabel. This drip is just for us, me and you.
I told her she was going to leave when we are leaving. I promised her that already, Fred. There is no way I can back out now.
She's a great nanny, but she stays behind. Remember my uncle said we can't trust anyone.
I know, but I trust her.
Mabel, if you don't want to leave, that's okay with me. But I'm going to take my son and catch his next flight out of here. Cause I don't see why we should be arguing on the nanny.
You're right. You can leave if you want to. I mustn't come along.
That came out the wrong way, and I'm sorry. It's just that I don't want us to have any unnecessary person with us. You can still have another nanny in the UK, but I will pay this current nanny a large sum of money to set herself up.
That's way better. But don't talk to me down. I don't like it.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I'm just tensed that Tonya can come here at any time and say she has changed her mind and wants to have Williams.
I don't think she will do that. She made it clear to me that she's focusing all of her attention on Paul and not Williams. She also said she won't bug us anymore.
Do you really believe she will stay off like that?
But I know she might still come back once she starts missing Williams or if she and Paul have an issue.
Exactly my point. We won't wait for that to happen before we leave here.
Do you think Uncle Tony and Aunt Jacinta have left already? Their flight was an hour ago.
They might have left, but we will all meet in the UK.
I'm ready to leave, baby. Let's get going so we can get there on time.
Okay, my love. And thank you for being here for me, Mabel. A woman like you is rare. You understand me in such a way that no one else have ever done.
You can continue these love talks in the vehicle. Let's go, Fred.
The transactions from my bank were done by me, Paul. You did all of that. You sent all the money from my bank to yours.
You can't possibly do this to me, Tonya. I didn't steal from you.
You need to call Abel. He should be here ready to represent you in court because you're going to be in prison for a long time.
I made a mistake, Tonya. I didn't know what came over me. I don't know why I did it.
Our love? Are you still opening your mouth to mention love to me? You never loved me, Paul. Not for once, despite all I did for you. I gave you myself. I gave you all.
You can't do that to me. Please, forgive me. Please, baby. For the sake of our love.
Bella already told me the whole truth on how you were having an affair with her. You even proposed to her. How could you propose to her? But you didn't propose to me.
I love you, Tonya. You're the only woman I've ever loved.
You were planning on taking my money from me and running away with her, living large and enjoying yourself, spending my own money.
I was just fooling her. I didn't love her, I swear it.
Whatever is controlling you, I hope it keeps controlling you. I regret ever meeting you.
I wasn't thinking straight. Something is controlling me, Tonya. That's why I'm acting this way.
You're not sorry, Paul. I will see you in court, and I promise you that I'll ask my uncle to bring in the toughest judge for your verdict.
Tonya, please let's talk things out. Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You should have listened to me, Tony. You shouldn't have stopped playing the game. Now you know more.
Rita, is everything okay? Why are you crying?
Tony's dead. He's gone, Joanne. They killed him. They killed him.
Oh my God! What do you mean he's dead?
They just called me now and told me that the game was over. And they sent me money, a large sum of money.
I don't understand what you're saying. Who sent you money?
I can't even tell you about it. I don't know if I meant to share the information. But all I know is I have 150 million.
You have got to be kidding me, right?
I'm not joking. I won the game since Tony backed off from playing. You should have played one and let us get to the end.
What kind of game is this that you are both making money from playing? What's the game all about? I'm interested in making money.
It's a dangerous game, Joanne. I am never playing again. My Tony. Tony!
Are they also the ones that sent you the brand new car that is outside the house?
What brand new car are you talking about?
There is a car out there with your name written boldly on the plate numbers.
Tony, you sent the car to me.
What the hell happened? What, Bella?
Tonya happened. I and Paul were in the house trying to get some money from her cards.
What? You guys were stealing from her? Whose idea was this?
It was my idea. Paul told me she had stopped giving him money like she used to. That she was always saying she doesn't have money but spends lavishly when they go out. So I told him to get her cards or do transfer the money to his account.
Bella, you're a criminal and I hope you know you and Paul are going to prison.
It's on me. He knows better than to do that because I was helping him out. Turns out she doesn't have much money most of her cars. We didn't get up to 2 million.
This is totally wrong. You know what? Pack your bags and get ready to leave.
Where am I going to live to, Daves? Just where?
You should go far away from here if you don't want to go to prison. That's my advice to you.
I don't want to go away. See, Paul needs me now more than ever.
Are you out of your mind, Bella? Do you think Paul is going to get out of prison?
Nobody is going to help us fight the case and win that for certain.
You are out of your mind. See, better go in there and pack your bags. You take the next flight to PH. You're not staying in Lagos anymore. You had better get yourself together and pack up. I didn't want you to get involved with Paul in the first place, but you never listened. Now look at the mess you have gotten yourself.
Days, I can't leave. I'm pregnant for Paul.
What did you just say? You've got to be kidding me, right?
I am not. I have been noticing some symptoms lately, and it's of pregnancy.
Go in there, pack your bags and get ready to leave for Port Harcourt right this moment.
The baby. I am pregnant, brother. What am I going to do about the baby?
You are going to remove that baby when you get back to PH. You can't have a criminal baby. Do you have any idea how hard it is to take care of a baby? Do you?
Oh, Tonya, how could you have been so foolish? All these years I've been with Paul thinking he loves me. But he's no different from all the other men who can't accept the success of their women. He ruined my life right from the start. I had friends who loved me so much, but I went ahead to hurt him because I thought I have Paul as my man. Because I thought he loved me. My son, Williams. He made me take Williams back to Fred. He made me reject my own son because Williams reminded him of Fred. How could I have listened to him all this while, blinded by his love? What have I done, Tonya? Just what? I was willing to give him everything I have, yet he couldn't stand by my side and love me. I don't need him in my life. I don't need any man in my life. I already have a son. All I need is Williams. I'm going to go and get him back from Fred and take him far away from everyone. I'll give him the best kind of life and spoil him with love. I shouldn't have even taken him back to Fred. But why isn't Fred picking up his calls? What's wrong with him? No response from him still. I'll go over to his place, but I'll make sure Paul pays for what he did.
If you get this letter, it means I'm dead.
Oh my God, Uncle Tony, no, how could he have died?
I can't believe you guys are leaving this time around without the thought of returning.
Your traveling tickets are ready once you and Vanessa are ready to leave.
I wish you guys would come with us, Adam. Why the delay?
I told Fred I need to marry her properly first before leaving the country. Her parents have not chosen the wedding date. That's what's causing the delay here.
You will forgive me because I won't be in attendance of the wedding. It's a message. It will probably be from Tonya.
Read the message. I want to hear what she has to say this time around.
It's a voice message. You've always been like a son to me. The son I and Jacinta never had. Well, death happens to us all. And you don't have to worry about anything or mourn me because I died for a cause that is bigger than us all. I died for the game, just like your parents. But unlike them, I died making sure that no one in our family is ever going to be forced to play the game anymore. I wish you all the best wishes. Don't forget Tonya. She's your family. Love, Uncle Tony. Oh my God, he's dead. I can't believe this. Uncle Tony is no more.
I'm so sorry, Fred, about this. I know you loved him and adored him with your whole heart.
Is he really there or this is just a prank? Didn't you say he was leaving the airport today?
Something is not right here. His number is switched off. Oh my God. They killed him, Mabel. The gamers killed him because he wanted out of the game.
I'm so sorry, Fred. I'm sorry about Uncle Tony. He was a really nice man who loved us all and tried to give us the best kind of family.
Why couldn't they just let him go? Why? I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I can take this trip anymore. Let's go back home, Mabel.
You are both not going home. You heard what your uncle said. The gamers did this to him. You and Mabel need to leave this country today. I am sure Tonya must have heard about this too. So just leave now.
Our flight is being announced, baby. Let's go and board our plane. I'm sure this is what Uncle Tony must have wanted us to do.
He was a good man to the very end, Joanne.
I'm sorry about what happened, Rita. I'm really sorry. I also lost someone today.
You lost someone? Oh my God, Joanne, I'm so sorry. I was so carried away by what's happened to me that I forgot I noticed your eyes were red when you came in.
It's okay, Rita. I and Abel are no longer together, Rita. He never loved me.
What? You guys aren't together? I don't understand what you're saying. How is that possible? You left his place this morning.
When I got there, he was asleep, so I let myself in with the extra key, and he wasn't having it at all. He was really pissed at me for having a key to his apartment.
Why? Is he not the one that gave you the key by himself? So why is he pissed at you?
He's not the one that gave me the key. I made the key by myself.
What? You made the key by yourself? What are you saying, Joanne? You did what?
I know I shouldn't have done that, but I felt it was my right to have an extra key because I wanted to know if he was going to cheat on me. So I made myself another key. He called me names, told me I was insecure and I'm the problem. And because of all my broken relationships, I apologized, but he wouldn't have it. It's done with me.
Oh my god, Joanne. I'm so sorry about this. I'm really sorry.
I don't want to hear your sorries, Rita. I want the truth. Are you with me because you pity me?
No, Joanne, I'm not with you out of pity. I love you. You're my best friend. It's just that you make irrational decisions most of the times. You let the fact that you're plus size get into your head and makes you act like no one can ever love you because of your body size and low self-esteem.
But no one loves me. No one has truly loved me. Should I mention names?
Adams loved you, Joanne. That was a man that was willing to give you his all.
Do you think he's going to forgive me if I call him? I need to see him and apologize. I know he's going to welcome me back into his arms.
He would forgive you definitely. Do you know how heartbroken he was after you left him?
I thought he cheated on me. You can't blame me here.
You never trusted him because of your self-issues, your insecurities. But you have to work on yourself. If you want to eventually settle down with a man else, you will lose those who love you because you always doubt and question their love for you.
I know. I'll call Adams now.
And tell him what? I think you should just let him be for now. He's dating someone else and I think they're getting married soon.
What? You're kidding me, right?
I'm not. She's a plus size woman, Joanne. She's actually the same size like you. He's marrying a woman who is fat and should I say ugly, since that's how you feel about yourself. That is their picture.
Oh my god! What have I done? I didn't know he loved me for me.
Before anyone can love you, you have to love yourself and accept yourself. But you've never truly loved yourself. All you see when you look at yourself are your imperfections and flaws. You have to love yourself and accept yourself before you can let others love you, Joanne.
Where are they? Where could they have gone to? What's this? Another letter again. You've all got to be kidding me. No, my son. He can't travel with my son. No!
Have you heard anything from Auntie Jacinta yet?
No, I haven't, but she's fine. From all of my instincts, she's doing okay in London.
How do you know she's in London? I thought you said you've not heard from her.
I've not heard from her, but she always wanted to live in London. And now, with Uncle Tony's death, I think that's where she will be with the baby.
It must be really hard for her. I wish she would send us a message.
She would when she is ready. Tonya has been sending me lots of messages online. Can you imagine that? She wants me to bring Williams back to her.
She must still be dreaming. She should continue her life with Paul. He never really loved her from the start. He was a gold digger.
She knew this, Mabel, but she never listened to anyone. Serves her right.
We can't keep Williams away from her forever.
I have no plans of doing that. But let's say for the next 10 years, she won't see him. Maybe by the time we come visiting Nigeria, she would have learned her lesson.
Fred!
I have a voice note.
Would you like to join in a new game? You make close to 1 billion.
No. I'm not interested in any games. Why would they stop reaching out to me? I might have to change this SIM card.
Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Fred.
Oh my god, Uncle Tony.
Uncle Tony!
I know you're both surprised to see me. I didn't die. Rose helped me get out of the game, and the only way to do that was to fake my death.
Oh my god, Uncle, I thought I had lost you.
I also thought I had lost him, but he came to meet me in London and explained everything to me. I couldn't believe it myself.
I'm fine. We are all fine and we never have to worry about the games anymore. We are totally free. Tonya, come outside of your hiding place.
Tonya is here.
You didn't expect that I'll leave my niece all alone depressed in Nigeria.
Hello everyone. I'm sorry, Fred. I'm sorry about everything.
He has forgiven you. He can't be mad at my loneliness. Now let's get a luxurious restaurant to sit down, eat and talk as a family.
I've been getting kinda used to living life without you. I Gotta tell you, it's better than I ever thought it could be. I could say I miss you, but that would be untrue. I know I'm being kinda mean, but I learned all that from you. Don't wanna go back and